Hello, hello.
Hey, how you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah. What's the convo?
Um, I'm sorry. I got something going on in the background. So it's about the Black Indians. You got any questions, thoughts, comments?
Yeah. So you saying you don't want the black Indians all up in your business?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying they need to, start stealing our culture. That's it.
How are they doing that?
So, um, like say for instance, when we talk about Black history or whatever, they like to attach to it. They like to claim Martin Luther King. They like to claim Malcolm X and stuff like that. Which Malcolm X and Martin Luther King was Pan African. They anti Pan African. Whatever. So,
Yeah.
and then plus they say they indigenous to America. So what do America and Africa got to do with each other? So they still in our culture or whatever.
Yeah. You got a man?
Hmm.
I say you got a man,
Bruh.
I have a husband.
man. I'm out of here. Bye.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
Sir, this is TikTok, sir. It ain't that serious.
Bruh.
Oh my goodness. What's up, Sterling?
Oh, so
Nah, you must be out. You must be out today.
it's it's 4 p.m. Saturday.
Give me just a minute, Sterling.
All right. Yeah, I am tapping that goddamn screen.
Yeah.
What time is it for you right now?
107 a.m.
Oh my god.
Damn. Yeah, I got to pack. I gotta pack some clothes up. I'm gonna be busy, y'all. Y'all do what you got to do.
Alrighty. If you believe you are indigenous to the Americas, you're a black person, go ahead and join the panel.
Why you have to be so loud?
Is that a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna eat my duck until somebody join on the panel.
You eating what?
I'm eating duck.
Oh, Doug. Oh, ain't no wrong with Doug. Yeah, that's my grandma. She used to cook duck every Christmas.
My family don't really make duck. My grandma be making squirrel, raccoon,
Yeah, I
some
ain't.
other stuff.
Yeah, that's the old country stuff. I ain't. I don't think I ever ate raccoon before, but I have eaten squirrel and rabbit. Giant Earl, you work tomorrow?
Oh my gosh, is that bitch Kit Kat here somewhere? No,
Hold on
no.
a
No,
second.
don't
Hold
start
on.
that. Don't start that with Kit Kat.
I
No,
was just asking because Kit Kat's been acting like a bitch to me these past couple of days. I don't know why.
I don't appreciate you calling women that big dog. We don't do that.
Hey, if Tupac can call her a bitch, I can call her a bitch. She's acting like a bitch.
But you
She's not
ain't
acting like a
Tupac.
woman. I'm sorry to
Hold
say.
on. Wait a minute. Wait. What's going on?
Kit Kat don't like me for some reason.
I mean, if you
And
call
then
me a
when I
bitch and
tried to
I'm not
come
here,
up
I
to
wouldn't like
defend,
you.
when I tried to
Nah,
come up to
listen, real
defend
quick.
my people, she literally
If
dropped
you
me because she's
real
a
quick,
moderator on
Wilbur,
there. What I'm call it.
Wilbur,
I'm just being
if
honest
you
with
were
you,
to call me
Pumpkin.
a bitch and I'm not present, I'll be mad at you too.
I called her a bitch straight to your face. I'm not afraid to. I know,
Mm-mm-mm.
and she and
Oh.
she's and she's been spreading lies about me too. It's it's crazy. I don't know why. It's just like I'm allowed to call her a bitch if she's been spreading lies about me. That's just me though.
Um. Well, just wait till she get here.
She's gonna
Cause
drop me as soon.
She's not. No, she's not a model here. So just wait till she get here so she can defend herself. Cause
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She's gonna drop me as soon as she gets here. She's gonna
You
say,
don't
"Oh
think
no,
that shit is
she's
weird?
drop
not
me."
she's not a mod here.
You don't think that shit is weird to come into a black space and calling a black woman a bitch? It don't matter if y'all got disagreements or not. Maybe you should respect that. Like,
I'm not gonna respect someone who's a
why would I
bitch.
go? Why would
I'm not
I
gonna
go
respect
to a
someone who is a
native
bitch. I'm just
space?
being honest
Why
with
would
you.
I go to a native space and call one of your native women a bitch and get on
I
face? Like,
if they
that
act
shit
like a
is
bitch, they
weird
act
as
like a
fuck.
bitch. I'm being honest with you. Shut the fuck up, times two. But anyways, I'm just
Well, I
being
think
honest with
you
you.
acting like a bitch. I think you acting like a
Oh,
bitch.
thank
I don't
you. I'm
even
so
fuck with
happy
Kit
times
Kat,
two. I'm
but
so
I
happy
think you
times
acting
two.
like a bitch.
Bring up Kit Kat if you need to.
You
We're
shut the
talking
fuck
like
up.
this.
What is going on? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you,
What's
You
Duncan.
going?
think it's cool to come up in here trying to shit on another black woman just because you in your feelings, pussy
Oh
boy?
my
Don't nobody give a
gosh,
fuck
because
about
she's
that.
black, I should respect her. Blah
So
blah blah blah
so
blah.
Wilbur, she's not here. So just wait till she
I
get
know, I
here or
know.
whatever.
I'm
You
waiting. I'm
know.
waiting. I'm waiting. I know how she she gets under people's skin, and then she gets into the fan group, and then next thing you
Well,
know,
she
them about to.
definitely got under your skin. You came all the way over here to bitch about it, bro. You came all the way
I
All
over
know,
here
up
to
in
yeah.
cry
here.
I mean,
about
she
it.
God
is a
damn.
bitch. I'm not afraid to stick with it. I'm willing to
You came all the way
want
over
to
here to start crying.
abuse. What's up, bro? What's up, Montemuse? How's it
Hey,
going,
let's just
man?
get on topic until she get here, though. Let's just get on topic
Hey,
Alright.
until Kid.
hey, what's going on with this? What's happening with the background? What is that?
I'll explain it to you, okay?
Black
Unless you want to do it.
Indians. What's
So,
the issue at this
black
point?
Indians like to attach them. Hold
I
on, real
fucking
quick.
love it. I love it, pumpkin. I
Black
love it.
Indians like to attach themselves to African American culture and claim it's theirs, but they don't have a culture of their own, right? They're alone, in
So
this
so
world. So they got to latch on to Black American culture, African American culture.
okay. So
Heroes,
why
the
okay,
Geechee
okay. So
people.
I'm assuming that y'all stuff started with what the 80s or something like that. The
No,
What the culture?
60s.
what you mean? Like, if you meant like the 1680s, yeah.
No, because the people back in the 1800s all said they was Indians.
No, sir.
Yeah,
No,
the
no,
people
no,
down
no,
in the
No,
no.
South. Yeah, they did.
it's not true at all.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
from the
bet you they
South. In
did.
fact, I'm still in the South, and we refer to ourselves as African American.
But you not us then. If you African American, you that wasn't your
That's what
history.
I'm saying.
That wasn't
You
your
you
history.
you said it right. We not each other. I agree
Yeah,
with that.
so
We
we
ain't each other.
so we were the ones that fought in all the battles, and we went through segregation. That's what we went through.
Okay,
To me, that is so
how
not
when
true.
how
Yeah, we
when
did.
y'all was how when y'all was when we was saying we was African American, we were black.
Nah, we said we was colored. We didn't say we was black.
I don't get it.
We said we was colored. We didn't say we was black.
Montemuse. You know, back in the day, they were
I'm not.
Okay,
called
Hold on. I'm not
Afro-Indigenous
trying to do
people,
that.
Negro Indians,
so
right?
So color mean Indian, right? You know that?
no, so black,
Yeah, I do.
color, and Negro all equals African descendant.
No,
So
actually,
y'all
Negro
ain't
means
finna just
no. It
change,
doesn't.
push. No, because y'all can't just squish stuff up like that. Y'all just can't come just change history like
No.
that.
What
You
does it
can't
mean?
do
What does
that.
it mean in law? What does it mean in law?
Montemuse. You do know
Respectfully,
back in
fuck that law. Respectfully, I don't care about that law.
All right, then. So you're not talking about
Law
us.
don't mean nothing.
Montemuse. You know back in the day they call Afro-Indigenous people. They call them Negro Indians because they didn't because they that's all they could call it is Negro Indians.
Yeah, they called the Indians
The
Negroes.
runaway slaves, African American slaves, are called Negro Indians.
Yeah, they called the Negroes They called the Indians Negroes.
No, Negro Indians,
No, they
as in
called
black
exactly.
people
You
and
proving my
Indians
point.
like me.
You proving
You
my
know
point.
that,
They called
right?
the Indians Negroes.
You have no
So
evidence of
yeah,
this at
so
all.
like I was saying, color me Indian.
All you
What's
got
up,
is that
ugly?
stupid painting, the emblem of America. That's all you got.
So yeah,
That's the only thing. That's the only
saying,
thing you can point to, Montemuse.
so like I was saying,
We actually natives, Indians and natives can actually point to skeletons that's been here before 1491 and
yeah, so
1500.
like I was saying, color me Indian.
Oh my goodness, this is just. So, can you show me this black Indian skeleton before 1500s?
So dealing with the fact that color me
Oh
Indian,
my
how do you
gosh!
feel about
Stop
that?
dodging my question. You notice this pumpkin? He's been dodging my questions all damn day.
I'm asking Pumpkin a
Show
question.
me a skeleton, a black Negro skeleton before 15 and 1400s.
Pumpkin, how do you feel about that? I guess she walked away.
What feel about what? I'm listening. I'm in the
Color,
background doing something, but I'm listening.
that color means Indian.
Oh my gosh.
No, it don't.
Yeah, I do. And actually, for you to be labeled colored, they said that you would have to have when you grew up. See, I'm from Georgia, right? It said that you would have 1/8 black. You would have a black parent that's 1/8 up. Do you know what that means? That means the majority of you is something else.
Oh yeah, majority black. Yeah.
No, to be colored means you had 1/8 black grandparent. That's what that means,
Why
right?
do y'all just be? I
And it's
don't
based
get
off
it. Like,
looking shit.
why do y'all just be making stuff up?
Oh, you think I'm making it up? So
Yeah.
you saying that it's a lie?
Or they could be misinterpreting something for some reason.
So you saying
I
no.
know
You saying that it's
pretenders
a
that like
lie?
to
You saying
misinterpret shit.
no? You saying that it's a lie?
I do know
I'm
that
not
there are
saying it's
pretenders
a
that
lie, but
misinterpret shit.
this don't sound. I never heard of this, and I never went by this.
Yeah. So
This is
color
this
color people
because I know a
color
colored
it
man
was
that you none white color.
and it was against the law for color people to marry so-called black people. You know that?
What?
Non-white, so include black too.
No, you need to read the laws. You need to read what actually happened.
What are you talking about? I'm just like I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Can you give us a source? Can you give us the sources? Anything? That's all I want is a source. That's all I want. If I could read
Okay,
it,
well, can you
And
give me the
so
Montemuse.
source
and so
If
of?
I could
Can
read
you
it,
source up?
Montemuse,
Can you
and show
show
me
so
the
it?
so
actual
dealing with the fact
source,
and dealing
I'll
with
be
the fact
happy.
that in Georgia law, colored people cannot marry so-called black people, right? Because saying
Can
that
y'all?
Montemuse, you know that camera right next to you? What you call it? Bring up the source with actual photo evidence. I just want to read it. I just want to see if you're misinterpreting something or if it's true. Because I've been
free people of color people,
But you said
pretending
yeah,
like
color
to
people,
Photoshop shit
they were saying that
like
we were something that
earthquakes,
was they were saying that we were something in between.
shop shit
They were saying that
like
we were something that
earthquakes.
was they were saying that we were something in between. Why? They were
Oh,
saying that
so
we're not
mixed.
black. They said that we're not black and we're not white tea.
Okay, so you guys might have been mixed with natives.
No, you guys wasn't around.
Pull up the. Okay, so you guys might have been mixed with natives.
No, you guys wasn't around.
Pull up the source. Shut the hell up, nigga ugly.
No, you guys wasn't around.
Pull up the source. Shut the hell up, nigga ugly. I've proven you so many damn times.
You ain't proving nothing. You
I've
always
proven.
run,
I
Nah,
dude.
they
Like,
fucking
they
been
wasn't
known
around.
that
crazy.
I disprove you guys. Hello.
Yeah,
No, nobody.
Fucking
natives wasn't
knows that I
around.
disprove you
We
and
ain't even out the
Montanese
labs yet.
hella
We
fucking
didn't have your
bad.
prototype
This
out the
you
lab
don't
yet.
have no evidence of this at all. Most of the
Yeah.
things you guys be
There
saying
is
have
evidence,
no
but
evidence at
nobody's
all
running.
about this.
So how
I can
y'all? How?
literally bring up.
No, I'm
I
talking
can
about the
literally bring
background.
up. I
I'm
can
about to
literally
talk
bring
about the
up.
background. So dealing with the fact that you said Black Indians leave African American culture alone and history alone, it's cultural appropriation at this point. So
Come on,
so
man.
dealing with the food and stuff like that. What food would y'all have without American crops?
Um, actually, we bought everything that we majority of the stuff that we eat now as soul food is came from Africa.
Nah. So let me break it down. Let me break it down. Stuff like
Pumpkin, have you noticed that he literally
stuff
skipped
like
over my
stuff like
skeleton question?
stuff like apple pie, gumbo, all that come from America.
Wait, apple pie? What the fuck? What?
Pecan pie, grits, all
You
that
think
come from.
apple pie come
No.
from
Do
Africa,
that.
Pumpkin?
Who eat apple pie?
American apple
I'm just
pie?
being real. When did apple pie become a black staple?
You don't
If
have
you
to
would have
make it in.
said sweet potato pie, yeah.
You kind of making it hysterical. The point still stands.
No, don't nobody mess
Pumpkin,
with
have
no
you?
apple pie like that. I mean, I eat it.
American like
Pumpkin,
apple
can
pie?
I?
Apple pie is
Pumpkin, can I
normal.
point something out?
We eat
Oh
Point
apple
something
my
out,
pie.
Pumpkin.
god,
We and
y'all got to be
Pumpkin,
joking.
You never seen the movie
Hmm?
Apple? I mean, I'm just playing, but for real though.
Pumpkin.
peach pie. We eat peach pie too. So all this
We
stuff,
eat peach cobbler.
yeah,
Peach
all of that, that's American food. So what would y'all have?
peach cobbler, but no.
So what would y'all
So
have? No, for real, that's it. That's an honest question.
we got stuff like collard greens.
No, that came from
I
American.
no, it did not.
Yes, it did. I can prove it. First and foremost, you
Okay,
know collard greens. Collard greens is not originally from West Africa. You know that?
I know it's
You
from
notice?
southern Europe. No, it's from southern Europe, but it came to America by way of Africa, though, West
Nah,
Africa.
it's been cultivated in different places. All right, the Americas, Asia, Europe, and
But it came
then
to America by way of Africa, though. That's what you
no,
I
that's
ain't
not true. That's
understanding.
not true. Nope, that's not true.
Okay, well, can you
So,
show
but
me
you,
otherwise?
yeah,
They guess because they want to ignore the history. That's why.
Montemuse. Most of the things you
Who
So
guys
gets?
saying right
easy
now,
route to take.
Wait a
Montemuse,
minute.
Montemuse.
Who you talking about?
I said they guess. I'm talking about the people that write the books, the people you getting that information from with the guess.
Montemuse. Almost
I
every
know what you're
single
talking
thing
about.
that you're saying right now has not been proven to be
Okay,
truth.
well,
And there's
What
can
he
you
was
naturally
show
just
me? Hold on.
Like,
misrepresenting.
yeah,
Can you show me
pump,
something that's
and,
going against what they saying?
and
yeah,
there's
pumpkin.
rice has been
I've been
naturally
asking for this for a while now. We've been asking
rice
for
has
sources.
rice
We've
has
been
Where did Sterling go? He done left at the wrong moment. Dang.
there
And
rice
I'm
rice
busy. I'm busy.
rice has been naturally grown within the plains of America. We have
Sterling
wild
ain't ready
rice.
for
No,
this.
that's not real rice. It's not true rice.
Nah, there's definitely different types of rice here.
That's not a rice at all. They just call it rice because it look like rice, but it's not true rice. It's a grass. Y'all been eating grass.
Yeah. Do you know what rice is?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, we're gonna have to skip past that. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to skip past that. Yeah, that's interesting. That you
Okay,
don't
so
know
it's not a
about
true rice.
rice.
It looks similar to rice, but it's not rice.
So is rice
Rice
not
only
grass?
came from two places. It came from Africa and it came from
Is
Asia.
rice not grass? No, actually,
No,
rice
it's a
was no.
grain.
No, rice is actually it's not from Africa. No, it's not. It's cultivated there.
Rice came up in two spots, Asia and Africa. They came up separately in
No,
two spots.
it's cultivated there.
No, it's not cultivated there.
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, can you show us? Can you pull something up? Can
I
you
mean, you
show us?
guys, me. Listen. Y'all making a
That
claim.
whole you could
Y'all
I'm
don't
not
making a
do
making a
that
claim.
whole
You the one
stupid.
yeah.
going
Y'all
against
making a
what's established. So
yeah. Y'all making a
you show
claim.
us up.
No, y'all making a claim. That's on the screen.
No,
I'm
That's
not
what.
making a
you would never let me
claim.
on this
Yeah, you
lifestyle.
saying that
You
black
going
people?
against what is already known and established. The
No, it's not
scholars and
known.
academia
If
already
it
done
was known,
established this, and y'all
if
going against it.
if it was known, why people questioning it?
Y'all ain't nobody questioning but y'all because y'all trying to be something that you ain't. But that ain't none of my business. But
Well,
So
like,
the
can
fact that
we,
you don't know where
Montanese,
you
Montanese, can we
So the
get
fact
sources for all these or no?
so
No sources at all?
the fact that first and foremost, y'all don't really know much about America. Y'all don't.
Can we get sources on all this stuff? Like actual sources
Y'all don't know about.
besides fake stuff that
So
you
what are
guys
the
like
what
to
are
bring up.
so what are the
Can
crops?
we get actual sources on this? That's all we're asking for is
So
actual
dealing
sources.
with the fact that all the southern food and stuff like that, like what food do y'all have?
ugly, why you muting folks? Ugly.
What food do y'all have that y'all brought from Africa?
I just told you we brought the greens, we brought the peas, we brought the concept of yam, but which is a sweet potato, but we brought
No,
the
yam is
We
it.
have more
No,
food more than you. We have so
yeah,
much, lots of
no,
food.
yam is an Indian word. Yam is an Indian word.
no, yam is not an Indian
Yes, it
word. Yam
is.
is
Yes, it is.
African.
Yes, it is.
Okra.
So
Montanese,
what?
this is
Okra came
Why
from
do we call it yam?
Africa.
Why do we call
Uh,
it yam?
well, I
good.
Hmm?
was
Answer,
young.
Manny.
Do you know how yam was made?
Why do we call it yam? No, I'm not talking to
Do you
you. I'm talking to
know
the
how
host.
yam is made? I'm just asking. Do you know?
It's even been documented back in the 1600s that we cultivated yams
I'm
in
asking
the.
you, sir. Do you know how yam was made?
There's a book about it actually. I have it. It's in my phone.
You're
And
talking about
actually, we took a lot of those crops and we took it to Africa. That's a fact.
how was it made? I just want to know. Yam. You say
So if
yam.
you don't know much about what yams is, I mean, you probably want to sit this out.
Montanese, just answer the goddamn question,
Shut up,
Montanese.
Wilbur.
I
So a
was
lot of
Like,
these
yam
crops,
made.
get this
a
silly
lot,
ass out of here, buddy.
a lot of these
Montanese, answer
crops,
his
a lot of
question.
these crops
Bring up
that
your
we have,
sources. Bring up your
a lot of
evidence.
these
That's
Some
crops
all
that
we're
we
some of
asking
have,
y'all
for.
just come there and talk shit. You don't know how yam was made, and just say
yeah.
yam.
A lot of these crops, even the yam and stuff like that, right? We took it over to Africa. You know about that?
You don't even know what you took to
No,
Africa.
I'm
How it
asking the
was made.
host.
You
I'm
don't
asking the
know.
host. Apparently, she
How can
walked
you
away.
take something you don't know how it was
Apparently,
made?
she walked away.
I can't hardly hear too many people talking.
Yeah, that's it. That seems about right, right? That usually
So
happens.
I was yam made. Can you explain that to the ladies that know how yam was made before you say you took it to Africa?
And it's also crazy. So I'm trying to figure this out, right? What southern food? What food do
Figure
y'all have?
anything out, buddy. You
You're
can't
not
figure
What
answering the
food?
anything
What
out.
question,
food do
man.
y'all have? What food do y'all have? Do y'all have like you think about it? You got the
You're
peach
still jumping
cobbler,
around the bush.
the
You want to
apple
know how was
pies,
yam made
the
before you took it to
cornbread,
Africa?
the hush puppies. You know what I'm saying? Like what do y'all have? The watermelon, all that's
Oh,
ours.
okay. This is
No, it's
toxic. You're not.
not.
You're
Yes,
not
it
What?
answering
See,
no
is.
questions. You're
Yes, it
just only
is.
doing
you
toxic
making
here.
stuff up now. You really
No,
just
I'm
making
being
stuff
honest. I
up.
did more stuff. Listen,
Man,
I
go to
did more.
agriculture first before
But
you
can
start coming up to
Almost,
panel and start
show us?
talking. You
Mind
don't even
danger.
know.
Am I in
Can
Almost
show
go
almost
to
danger?
us?
everything
agriculture.
he says
It's too
has
many
no
people
source
talking.
or
It's too many people talking.
evidence.
It's too many people talking.
Yeah,
I'm
Almost
trying
but
to figure
just
it out.
everything he says has no source or evidence.
I'll
Every
show the
note
thing about the
that
watermelon. I'll show the thing about the
everything he
watermelon.
says has no source or evidence.
I'll show
He's
the
like,
thing. I'll show the thing about. Thank you. Right.
so I
Yeah,
will not
yeah.
believe this man coming down here lying to me that
Hey,
uh,
appreciate it, Fortune.
first of all, you cannot send yam to Africa. It was made by farmers. Any farmers can make yam.
You can't send. You
Excuse
can't
me. How much do
cultivate
you know
nothing.
about America? Do you know anything about America?
I don't want to know what America
All right,
look
then.
like.
So
I'm
you might
telling you,
want to keep
don't be
your you might
lying to
want to keep your
people here
gums
telling
closed.
me
You
you
might want to keep
send
your
the food
gums
to
You
closed.
don't
Africa.
even know anything
Food you
You
about
can't
might want to
even
keep you
send
might
to
want to keep
Monte
your
Africa. You're
gums
telling me
closed.
you send it to
If you don't
Africa.
know where the word yam come from, do you might want to keep your gums closed.
Okay.
God damn it,
You
you're
don't want to
coming
you
up
don't want to embarrass
here
yourself now.
talking
Don't
about
do it.
shit
Don't do it, big
about
fella.
countries you don't even
Embarrass
know.
yourself,
Don't do it,
Montemute.
big
What the
fella.
hell are
You
you talking
teetering, fella.
about?
You don't like it. You don't want to step on that. You don't want to step on that, man. You mess with the bull, man. You
Hold
mess
up,
with the
hold up,
bulls.
hold up, hold up. Montemute, show your sources or get the hell
Oh yeah,
out.
like
That's
I
all
was
we're
saying.
asking for.
What food would
Show
y'all
your
have? What
sources and
food would
get the
y'all
hell
have?
out.
What food would y'all
Show
have?
your sources or
No,
get
I'm
the hell
asking a
out.
genuine question.
That's
I think
all
y'all
we
afraid.
asking you for is to
I
show
think
your
y'all afraid. I think
sources.
y'all
Man, you
afraid.
need to
What
Show
go
food
your
would y'all
educate
have?
yourself,
sources.
man.
What food
Seriously.
Show
y'all
your
have?
sources.
You,
There's
for,
a camera thing they can
first
show
and
sources on.
foremost,
It's
Nah,
not
y'all
that
want us to
hard.
come up here and talk. Y'all want us to come up here and
yeah,
talk.
first and
Okay, why don't
foremost,
you
you
come
can
up
That's
here
what
never
I'm
show
doing.
send
That's
yam
what
to
I'm doing.
Africa.
Hey
Okay?
man, y'all over talking each other. You know that?
You can't send yam to Africa.
Yeah, you
Okay?
can. You definitely can send it to Africa.
You can.
All right, so look, we'll start at the
Where
middle
you getting your
paragraph.
information from?
Yeah, that
What,
article.
Hold on,
where
Hold
you
on,
hold on,
that
getting
I'll
your
show
article.
you.
information from?
That article don't
I'll show
prove
you.
nothing. That's based off the
It's
transatlantic,
not.
the transatlantic
No, okay,
source.
bro. Don't worry about it. Let me read
It
it.
don't
Let me
prove
read
nothing.
it. You ain't showed.
That's
Cool,
not proof.
cool, cool. You ain't showed nothing, bro.
Okay, nothing though.
Thank you. So through daily activities and interactions, Africans made an imprint on American culture. African styles of cooking merged with European and Native American food ways. The use of rice, a staple of West African diet and the Americas, is an Africanism. Other crops developed from exportation. Let me switch the shot.
That's not a source. You know that? That's not a source. That's not sources. A source is something that's primary. That's a primary
Yeah,
source. That's not a primary source.
that's where it's coming from for the brother that asked. And I'm going to get to the next shot. Hold on.
That's not a source. You know that, right?
Host,
Thank
don't let
you.
people fool
Actual
you. Take your
sources.
research in a very normal way. And these dudes, I just think they're on colos and they
Okay.
just come to fool us right here.
That's not a
Right.
source. Y'all know
Appreciate it,
that?
y'all.
Exports like black eyed peas and yams
Yeah,
were
we see
added
that.
to the European American palate. Archaeological research at places such as polar forests in Virginia tells us much about the dietary and medicinal practices of Africans a generation or so removed from Africa. Single pot meals like gumbo, jambalaya, are indicative of culinary Africanisms. The cooking utensils have African roots as well. Colonial ware, terracotta vessels, um, colonial ware terracotta vessels were used for cooking and storage and are found throughout Virginia and South Carolina. Research has
Yeah.
identified a
Uh huh.
West Central African pottery tradition practiced in the United States, concurrent with the American Indian tradition. African words and grammatical patterns permeate American English. Okra is an Akan word. Gumbo is a Bantu synonym. Goober and jazz are words derived from West African terms. Most famously, the Gullah dialect bears vocabulary and grammatical links to the Bantu language group. The creolization of English, as spoken in the United States, has much to do with the African influence upon the language. The influence would later show up in the idioms of blues, jazz, and rock and roll. African derived
Place
place
name.
names, and I got it, bro. I can read. African derived place names marked Suwannee, Old Town, Florida, and Wando River in the Gullah Geechee region of South Carolina. So this that was for the fools. And hold on,
Hey, I didn't sign up for a lecture. All right. If we talking about one point at a time,
you
keep it at
said
one
something
point.
about a rice too. Hold on,
Is
you
it
get
too
all
fast
your
for you
horses. You didn't
to
come up with nothing. So this is African rice, right? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, right? But this is African rice, and this is one of the two domesticated rice species. It was first domesticated and grown in West Africa around 3,000 years ago. All right. So, and I know some people don't like wiki. So I grabbed one more for you. Rice was cultivated in Africa long before any navigator from Java or Arabia could have introduced their kind of rice to Madagascar or to East African coasts. The native rice, damn, this is small. The native rice was grown first in the central Niger Delta and later in the Gambia, right? Y'all can read that if you want to. I ain't gonna try to strain my eyes, but yeah, so that was for all that shit that dude came up here talking without any source material. It's what they do. They can't hold their horses. You come up here with nothing.
Hey man,
Oh,
all that talking, you just wasted our time. That's an embarrassment.
you came up here with nothing but
You
talk.
just wasted our time. That's
You
crazy
came
work.
with sources. I came with
What you
sources.
read,
So
what you read was not a
that
source.
time,
No,
Yes, it was a
you sat
source,
there and listened to that
Montemuse.
nonsense. Now let me talk.
Montemuse. This is coming from a
Hey,
guy.
hey, y'all
It's,
sat there,
hold up.
y'all.
Let
We
me say something. Let
listened.
me say something,
We
pumpkin. Let me
listened
say
to
something.
that. Yeah,
Let me
we
say.
listened to that. Now I'm gonna talk. First and foremost, what you read was an article based off of recent right terms. Right, they use the
it's
word
not an
like man.
article. That's a
Hold on, hold
book.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
All
on.
right, so
They
he showed the
use words
cultivated
like
rice
man
from
too.
Africa.
Hold on, hold
Sutek
on, hold
showed the
on.
cultivated. Hold up, bro.
No,
Sutek
we
showed the
had a
cultivated
conversation.
rice
Let me
for
shut up.
Africa. You said that's the only thing Africa had. That's one of the species of wild rice in Africa. I'm gonna show you another species of wild rice in Africa. Hold on one second. That's before that, and that's the other species of wild rice in Africa. You can look both of those up if you like.
Can I say?
Facts.
C-Tech. Yo, why are you embarrassing like that, man? I was having fun.
He can come back.
uh,
He the one wanted
that's
to
too
leave.
funny, man. Y'all,
He ain't
y'all made
coming
him
with nothing. He just want to
embarrassed.
talk.
That's all he does.
He
That's
want
all
to
he
talk,
does,
and we gotta
actually.
listen. While we bring up sources, you gotta talk, and we gotta listen. Fuck
Can
that,
I
nigga.
can I say something? Can I say
Go
something?
back to dancing.
This is
Dance and pop lock your way around showing sources somewhere else, my nigga.
this is coming from a guy. This is coming from a guy who did not know Native Americans could wear shorts and pants back in the day. He would literally got him on a video on a live saying that how did Native Americans who got pictures of a shirt and everything, how do they have a what's it called, a sewing machine or something like that? And I was just like, dude, you've been
Well, I don't
colonized for
think you
how
just
many
get to come in
years?
here and disrespect black people
Me?
all the time.
Come
Yeah.
on back up. We'll let you
This
talk.
is
Me?
your
You
way
can
to, yeah, this how you
freestyle
be
now.
sneak doing it. That's the funny part.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
I
sneaking. I'm
you
mute
just
know,
up.
you
saying.
know
I was
you
just
do.
I
saying.
mute up and
Everybody,
let you
Yeah.
everybody know the
freestyle.
truth. Everybody
I
know the
mean,
truth.
sure. I
But
mean, I guess. I
you
mean,
just, cause you don't have no information really. You do sometimes, you do. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'll be messing around too. But you just annoying. Like, you just want to be involved with us so
I
bad.
am. That's who I am. I'm supposed to be
But you
annoying.
wouldn't
Okay,
be
so
involved with us on the street though. So like, shut
I
your
would
mouth
be
sometimes and
involved.
show some
No
respect. You in the
respect
black
while y'all
house.
trying to steal my culture. Okay,
Yeah, we're trying to
nice.
steal your culture, the
Respect
reds.
while you're trying to steal my
Yeah,
culture and history.
okay.
That's nice.
It's funny because
Respect
if
while
our
you
shit was
have no
bullshit, then
sources or
why we even
evidence like
having these arguments?
Montemuse.
It wouldn't even be nothing.
Respect like you guys trying to
I know
steal my
everybody don't get
language,
along,
and
but
well, you
you're
guys
not a
don't
part of
have a
nothing.
language,
So
but
shut your mouth.
respect like I can keep on going with this with the pretending and shit.
Shut up. You're such a coward. You would never go in no
He
man
said,
face
"Let me
and
believe."
say
We
none of
literally
this
show
shit.
you primary sources. Of, like, what are you talking about, man?
Yeah. Y'all kick
Did
him.
he say what I
Believe
pulled up
lies.
wasn't a source? Bro, I don't even know what a fucking source is.
Talk about nah, let them believe the lies, bro. Both of mine came from a scientific website. So I don't know what you kind. I don't know what you
Come on
want
back up.
from me.
You got your time to freestyle. I showed my sources. He showed his. You can freestyle for a couple minutes now. Go ahead. Come on back up.
I don't think he have
Don't cry.
sources,
Don't cry
unfortunately.
about it. Cry about it, my nigga. Oh, y'all. I know one of y'all just came from over there on Lens Live getting bop, bop, boop, bop.
Oh man.
Rice isn't a
She said
grass.
wild rice isn't rice. We can show that too. You come back up, we can show it.
I can
Gotta
show
hold
that.
your horses before
I
you
can show
read,
that right
though.
now. Hold on.
Yeah, man, that shit ain't
It's right
nothing,
there.
bro.
Raw rice is not actually rice, but a type of aquatic grass that produces edible seeds. It's native to the Great Lakes region of North America. That's the rice that Pumpkin was talking about earlier.
Yep.
He's
So
right
he
though,
said
right?
y'all was eating grass. Then hey, can't get mad, my nigga. That's what it was. You up those cars to me
And
right
to
now.
add on, if
Sources.
you read more on that from that Minnesota, it literally say that they literally had an argument about putting it into the department with the rice or raw rice or rice just in general. It's just a specific type of grain. It's not necessarily rice like Pumpkin said. They literally just put it in that category.
That's funny.
Go back to dancing, bro. Just
Oh,
stick
that's
to
the
the
one
beat.
y'all talking about was the
They out there
Yeah, that's
tomorrow.
the pop blocking and shit.
Hey, who's
Look,
pumpkin?
Wilbur, you don't like that, huh, Wilbur?
Dancing? I love dancing. What are you talking about? Have you seen
Or you don't
my
like that picture?
Joyaya? I don't even know who
Hey,
he is, but
yo.
That's
okay.
your idol.
Hey, hold on. Who's pumpkin?
Yeah, he a sucker too. He that nigga pseudo too.
Which one,
You
Joe?
you on Pumpkin Lab, but you don't know who Pumpkin is?
Yep. The Joe Aya dude. Yep. Hella fucking
I
pseudo.
got a silver. I got
I try
Sutek.
not.
I got
I
a.
Y'all
try not
already
to be.
know the nigga racist,
I
I
try not
got
to
a
but
be
he's
Wilbur.
pseudo,
on top.
but
You got weird ass fucking names, niggas, man.
I try not to be pseudo. I try to show my sources and everything, you know.
Man, Wilbur is a
But
weird ass fucking name, bro. Shut the
Hey,
fuck up.
bro, is this live still up?
Niggas on your head.
The dude you was talking about, Josiah, is this live still up?
I seen it the other day. Like it popped up
I
yesterday.
don't know. I know I pressed him one day. He started talking about Native Americans coming from giants and got the blood of
Hey,
extraterrestrials. That
Sutek,
nigga
what are you
full
on, bro?
pseudo.
What are you on? What are you on?
aliens?
What are you on?
That's weird. Like this, like
Nigga
Who
went
the fuck are
it
you
might
thinking
be.
is?
It might
Like,
be.
who the fuck are you
See, like
thinking
it
is?
might
Like,
came from
literally,
his
who the
own
fuck are you
peoples. I
thinking
probably
is?
think
Why
that.
did
Hold
I
on,
get
hold on, hold
invited to
on,
this
hold on,
fucking
Wilbur.
line?
Hold on. Hey,
Kid is out of
what's your
control.
problem? What's your problem, dude?
it
What's
might
going on?
it might be.
Hey, song.
It might came
What's
from
your
his
problem?
people.
Nah, I'm trying to like
Different
say hi to
space.
you guys, but you guys are like ignoring me.
Now, song here
Yeah,
after
no,
to get song here to get ugly.
yeah, right.
You want
No,
some
I'm not
male
here to
attention?
get ugly. I just want to say
Pumpkin, you
hi, and
doesn't
you
That
guys
get
are
ain't
ignoring
ugly.
me,
doing
You want to
man.
get
nothing for
ugly.
me.
You wanted the man to
With
speak to you
Wilbur,
when you came in the room?
Nah, you ignoring
Okay.
niggas, man. Come on, sit, chill
y'all
the fuck
niggas is
out, bro.
crazy.
I see you.
Yeah,
You do?
Wilbur
Why
got
you
that
ain't say hi to the
connection.
nigga? Why you hitting on the nigga, man? Say
Who said
hi,
that?
man, at least. And who the fuck is Silver? Who's Wilbur? What the fuck kind of name is fucking Wilbur, bro?
Dude, I hear this
He's drunk.
24/7. I don't give two fucks what
Can't.
people say. That's
Y'all the
really.
same people.
I use my real name unlike pretendians. Let's be honest
No,
here.
no, no, no,
Y'all
no,
can look
no,
me
no.
up.
Why you
Y'all
trying to
can
take a
follow
shot
me. I
at
Our
don't give
somebody?
two
people,
fucks.
man.
With your weird ass.
I come with facts. I come
You
with
can't do it.
sources. I come with
You ain't
everything you
man
guys
enough to
need.
take a shot. That's the crazy
Nah, you
part.
ain't mad enough.
You
Yeah.
can't let that slide.
No, I'm like Cobra Kai. If you
No,
if you
you
try
like
to
a
push me, I'm like
coward.
defensive. I'll be
You're
honest
like
with
a
you.
Hey,
coward.
you
No,
way
you're
too
very
If you can't
chill.
swing
offensive.
on me, I'll swing back. I'm not
You're face
afraid.
a bit of a where you
Who's
like
Will
to swing
Ryan?
back
Is
on
it Will
nobody.
Sage or what the
I
fuck
know
is
you
this
guys
thing?
just all talk on TikTok. I
Oh
seen
yeah,
I
y'all
seen
You got
y'all
niggas
pretenders at
tribes
so
be
Power.
out there
Sutek.
getting it, huh?
I
You got
seen
a
I seen
stupid
pretenders at
man.
Power. They
You
beating
got
their own
can't
little
Yeah,
get
boys
you
type
go
of
you
fucking
shit.
go
fucking
hunt,
thing,
huh?
man.
I seen pretenders at a powwow. They would crack
I
coward and
really seen
fall.
you guys on the reservation and it's sick. That's on everything. I
What
seen you guys in New
reservation are you
Mexico.
talking about? Because
It
there's
was
many different
How
Grants,
come
reservations.
your name is
Scallop,
Silver Sage,
Grants,
man?
Scallop is
Silver
leather. I
Sage, say
seen all
something,
you
nigga.
motherfuckers.
You better
So you're
say
talking
something,
about a
nigga.
Hey,
reservation?
Shut up,
hold on.
son.
Time
What
out.
the fuck?
Are you
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
are you a
Sutek, you say
native?
something, you bitch ass nigga.
I'm an
Hey, are you?
actual
Hey, hold
Indian.
on.
I'm an
Time out.
actual
Bro,
Indian,
hey,
indigenous,
hey.
native,
Shut up,
whatever you want to call
Vav.
me.
Hold on, y'all.
What are you talking?
Fact.
Chinese man.
What are you
Hold
talking
on,
about?
hold on, hold
What
on.
are you talking about,
Fact.
song?
What's up? What's up, bro? I know you're pretending. What you got to say on the topic or the background?
That
Who you
Hold
motherfucker
on,
talking
You
to?
Sutek.
just
stupid.
came up
Alright,
and
let me
said,
read the background real
or you
quick. I
just
was
came
trying to
up and
say,
put
why you
pictures
niggas
up.
sleeping, man? You
When
niggas are
when
Hold
you
sleeping
on,
gonna
hold
be
bad.
going
on.
home?
Hold on, Sutek. This dude calling me out my
When you
name.
going
He
home?
want my attention real quick. What do you want, song?
Oh shit.
Man, you're not gonna find nothing on my profile if you're trying to go look at my profile. There's nothing there.
I
I
had a
don't
phone
post
call,
shit.
bro.
You
Nobody's
told him how,
worried
so
about
it's like,
you.
why you do that, man? You scared
Then
him
go on your
off.
phone call
We
with this ass
stopping
Because
the
nigga.
he
Come
knowledge
said
for
on,
he
that
man.
want to
Don't
shit.
fuck,
troll.
don't
He don't
fuck
want to
around.
talk
Come
about
on.
nothing. He want to just troll. We can say that's
Already
not looking
answered
for
my
a person
phone.
that really want to have a conversation. But go ahead.
Already answered my phone. What do you want?
What the fuck is a black Indian? First of all, who
Why
wants to
you
explain
so?
that to me? First of all,
Man,
since
If
I'm
you don't
ignorant,
know, if you
Hey,
don't know
first
what's
of
I'll
going
be
all,
on,
quiet. I'll go on mute.
hey, bro, are you black yourself? Because you don't sound black.
he's Arab.
Nigga, I'm continental African, nigga. I'm
He's
blacker than you.
African.
Black as
Don't. Hey,
mother.
look,
I'm
listen here,
blacker than
bro.
you.
Don't. Hey,
He's
Nigga,
Nigga,
don't
he's
say,
black
a
don't
as
He's
say nigga at
African,
all.
Darky,
Don't
nigga.
say
y'all.
nigga at all.
yeah,
Don't
that
He
be,
from
ain't
don't,
real.
don't
Africa.
be
We
saying that
might
nigga
have
shit.
different ideologies,
hold
but
on.
Wait a
Man,
minute.
let me
Hold
roll
I'm
this
black
on.
nigga,
than you,
man.
nigga.
Hold
Black
on a
as
Roll
hell,
this
second.
nigga.
Hold
nigga.
on.
I
Hold
want to
on.
know
Hold
who this
on. Hold
fucking.
on a second. Hold on.
Nah, because you was in my face, bro. I do something to you.
Okay, so first of all, y'all, black Indians, y'all shouldn't be saying nigga. That's who shouldn't be saying nigga, because y'all ain't from Africa at all.
that's
So
crazy.
what you talking about? How is that
We,
crazy?
what you
That's
mean? We
why
got different ideologies, but
that's,
we the same people though. But like,
I'm no, we ain't the same people. You ain't my people. You indigenous
oh
to
yeah, huh? Oh yeah,
America.
when you might have came over.
If
I don't
you
know if you was a
indigenous to
few Africans that
America,
day.
if you are indigenous to America, you ain't my people. My people descend from Africa, sir. I'm sorry. And I know you part conquistador too. Hell no.
No, that's crazy. This nigga, I'm over here blood, but yeah, all right,
You gotta stop saying nigga for real. You Indian. You can't be saying that.
that's crazy.
I'm just
That's pretty
saying that
wild.
shit. It's getting real
We went through
racist
the
up in
same
here.
struggle y'all went through,
Well, I mean,
and we the ones fighting to put it back together right now. You know, so we should get all the credit.
no.
Well, we will get all the credit. Y'all
Y'all
really gonna
name.
trip once you
Wait a
find out
minute,
about this
y'all
European
name is
royalty.
nowhere in history. There's nowhere in history about a black Indian.
All right, believe what you want. It's
I
a
don't know
reason
what to
we
tell
push it.
you.
I mean, I just hope y'all get it together and do your genealogy. But I mean, or y'all can just do the DNA test.
And why are you
Crazy,
capping?
What you
Oh,
mean
the
why I'm
DNA test?
capping?
I can
crazy.
show. I'll show you a document from Stanford University right now that proves you wrong.
Go ahead.
Prove me
All
wrong.
right.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Let me show it. All
I
right. Let me
want to
pull
see
it up.
this.
Prove
I'll
me
pull it
I
up.
wrong
want to
about
I'll
see
pull it up.
what?
this.
About what? What? Prove me
Hey,
wrong
hey,
about
hey,
what?
hey, Pumpkin. Do you remember earlier today when all them females was giving you the business about your lives?
Yeah. What about it?
Mm, yeah,
Yeah.
you,
Right.
everything you saying, you're doing everything them females was saying
Okay.
about you.
Hey,
And
Pumpkin.
what
All
you
I
these
prove?
people. All these people are
I'm
significant.
inboxing you now.
Hold.
I'm trying to inbox you now, but I'm
Pumpkin.
distracted at the moment.
Pumpkin.
Okay,
Pumpkin.
no, first of all, no, hold on just a second. So let me address that. So first of all, I told them, and I'm making it clear that I don't believe in this black Indian shit. I don't.
No, you wasn't saying
Whatever.
that
I
earlier. You
did,
wasn't
cause
saying
Hold
I
that.
on, hold on.
was,
Hey,
but they
Who's
want
pumpkin,
me.
there?
You
pumpkin.
was
Can I ask
I'm
quiet.
you
gonna
a
have to go.
question?
You
Now
was
Where
I
you
on
gotta go
from?
on
mute.
Showtime. I gotta go on
You wasn't
Showtime, cause
saying that.
y'all won't let me talk. Y'all
No,
won't let
you
me
was
talk.
quiet on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, hold
But
on. Why is
pumpkin.
you? Hold on a second. Hold on. So first of all, like I told them earlier, or at least I tried to tell them that I don't believe in this black Indian shit. I don't. I stand on my ancestors came from Africa or whatever.
But
So,
have you really
but
looked into this,
hold on a
so-called Black
second.
Indian shit?
Wait.
All right, all right.
But my life is mutual. I got my beliefs. I'm standing on that, but my life itself is mutual. That's why you here. Because if I wasn't, you wouldn't be here at all. I block all y'all out of here.
It ain't neutral, but
It is
it's
mutual.
cool.
It
It's
is
decent, but it
mutual.
ain't
It
it ain't
is.
neutral. But all right,
Okay, so all right. Well, I'm
I'll
gonna
tell
take you.
you.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna take you my powers. I'm just gonna take your mind stick. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
You wanted proof. I have the document on my back screen with the source.
These pretenders want every
Okay,
lie to be
excuse me,
That's
I'm
a
speaking.
picture of
Excuse me.
some
Excuse
random
me.
shit.
Do you see how quick I get interrupted, Pumpkin? Excuse
I
me.
was just asking. I was just saying my bad. I
Excuse
was
me,
just
sir.
Neutral.
Excuse me, sir. So, Pumpkin, the people that they're depicting in this map are darker than you. They are darker than you, significantly darker than you. So, if you're going to identify yourself
Pumpkin
as
would get here.
can I finish? If you're going to identify yourself as black, how can these people not be identified as black?
This is
Okay, can
absolutely
I can
insane.
I can I answer
Dang.
you?
That's the
Can,
host.
Bro,
okay,
that's a
I
dumb
didn't
ass
ask
question.
y'all. I didn't ask
hold
Hey,
y'all.
on,
stop
hold
interrupting.
on,
Stop interrupting.
hold on a second, y'all. Okay, first of all, we need to identify where this picture come from, the age, who drew it,
It's
what is it
17.
about.
Okay, it's
You're not
17.
giving us no details
Okay,
about
I'll
the.
give it to you. It's in the, you see the link, you see how I posted it with the URL in the bottom so anybody can look this up. This isn't from Pinterest. How everybody wants to say it's from Pinterest. It's not from Pinterest. This is in the Stanford University library. Now, if you're going to identify yourself as black and these people that are depicted on this map are darker than you, have darker pigmentation than you would have to identify these people as black, or you can identify as black. But if you're going to identify you're mixed, right, Pumpkin?
No, I'm like 87% African.
Okay, so why are these
Arab.
people, okay, then how are these people that are depicted on this map darker than you and they're not mixed?
Okay, so what is the year of this picture?
1706.
Okay, so most likely these are what you call the tobacco Indians, which was a marketing thing. So they combined the features of an African and the regalia of Native American.
You're saying most likely, so you're not certain of that, right?
No,
This
because you
isn't
haven't
based off
you
research.
because
This is your guess. This is your guess, right?
because I haven't had time to go,
Okay, so I'm going to tell you
research.
you're wrong because the identification of identifying a dark-skinned person as black is the most unsophisticated way you could ever identify a person. Now you can see all these people, you see the whole panel right now, they're all on tea time. Why? Because they have to come up with an answer for this because these people that are depicted are darker than all of them. So that's why they have to come up with an answer. Because if they're not black, but you're black, but these people who are depicted are all darker pigmentation than you, but they're not black
Pumpkin, can I respond to
because of
him?
their hair texture.
Respectfully, we don't have to go on tea time from that.
Because I
Yeah.
can go find
Give us no right. Wait,
people in
hold on. You've
India
been
right
talking. We
now
let y'all.
that are
You
darker
we
than.
let you talk for a while. Now, give us the information on the map where it describes the map and everything. Can you do that
Okay,
for us?
okay, I'll do you one better. The URL is at the bottom, and it's in
No,
the
I want you
Stanford
got it. You
University.
got to
It's in
screenshot it. I
Stanford
want you
University.
to go ahead
It's in
and just give
Stanford
us the
University.
information on it. See, this is
It's
what
in the
y'all do.
Stanford
Y'all like to show
University archive.
pictures
Are
and
you
don't want to
mad?
do information. No, I ain't mad at
You
all.
sound mad.
No, I ain't mad at all.
It's in the
Because you
Stanford
still haven't given
University
me. You know how
archive.
many times we done seen
It's
people
in the
show us
Stanford
pictures? It's
University
nothing new.
archive.
Okay, then go get it. Pull it up.
Okay, I got
Or
my
can
You
other
I?
got a
phone. No, no,
laptop?
no, 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 nope, nope. I got my other phone.
Exactly.
Right,
That's what I
I
thought.
got my other phone. I'm about to pull it up on the website. I
Yeah, go
got you.
ahead. So we can see the description, the information on it.
Who muted him?
I don't think nobody muted him.
Well, just to respond to what he said, that's not how race works. If that was the case, then everybody that is dark would be classified under black. We don't call South Asians black. We don't call the Inuits black. We don't call other people that just simply have dark skin black. There's more to race than just somebody being dark and pigment because pigment is simply
Why?
an
Okay, then
adaptation.
who are the Negritos?
Talking about the people
Negritos.
in Southeast Asia.
Okay, no,
Yeah, you're talking about the
you
people
say you're
that are in
black, right?
Southeast
You say
Asia.
you're
To be a
black.
part of a racial
Does
category, no.
the
To be a
term
part of a
Negro
racial
predate
category
black?
has to do with
Wait, were you
physical
Negro
and
before
cultural
black?
similarities. Also, it has to do with descent, right?
Silver, were
Usually, when
you
we refer to
Negro
black,
before
I'm not
black?
done. I'm
Hey,
not
Were you
done.
fat.
Negro
You
before
you
black?
be doing that real quick. You
I
can do
am.
that while
Were you
talking to
Negro
him.
before black?
You said
That's what I
what?
thought. Right. Okay, I'll bring it up.
Well, I can't hear you because you
So
interrupted me
y'all
while
always do
answering the
that.
Worry
question.
about it,
Always
but just
showing
go ahead
pictures.
and then finish saying what you were saying. Don't let him get that shit. Is he trying to throw you
Yeah.
off? Go ahead and finish saying what you were saying.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Type one in the chat if this is Stanford University.
Yeah, that's fine, but show the map with
No,
it.
no, nope. Type one in the chat if it's Stanford University. This ain't
That's
about you.
fine. This
Okay.
let's see the map. The Soto.
Another thing is this is
Them
Oh,
niggas,
that
come on,
is the
y'all. Them
Soto.
was
That's all I
niggas,
need to
y'all. Come
know.
on.
the 18th century.
Nope. 1706.
After
That's the 18th
colonization.
century, my
After
boy.
colonization.
You don't know when the 18th century is?
No, I gave you the exact year.
Yeah, that's what I said. The
Right. No, I
18th
know
century.
you. I know you need to round shit off to
It
the,
was
the
it was a
century.
point.
I
It
know
was a
you
point.
slow
It
as
was a
Yeah.
fuck.
point I was making
Right.
that went
Right.
over
Right.
his
Who
head.
this?
Hold up, can I
Then who's
ask
this?
who painted the picture?
Who is this?
Was it? Hold up. I want to ask who
Who
painted
is
the
this?
picture,
Wilbur,
if you
this is
don't
not
mind
your
me
business.
asking.
Oh, they were white. Okay, hold on. I got
No,
another
no,
one
no, no,
for you.
no.
No,
Where
no, I
was
got
he
another.
No,
I got
stay
specifically?
right
another
there. Stay
Where
right
was
source.
he
there, bro.
I got
Don't go
specifically
another
nowhere.
from?
source.
And
I
if
got
the
another
Let's
black
show
people
no
were
source.
more. Stay
American
right there,
persons?
bro. Stay right there.
Hold on, real quick. Let him get it out.
Okay, I'll ask you after.
Can we get the description of
No,
the map
Wilbur.
too?
Wilbur's a Native American. Wilbur, do you look like this? Or do you
In the
look like
summer?
this?
Oh
Wilbur look like
yes.
an
Which one do
Arab.
you
It's
look
not.
like?
Hold
You
on,
look
real quick.
Wilbur.
In the
Facts.
Wilbur, you
summer,
look
It's
like
not.
hell
It's
this
not
one
yes.
or
You
focused.
this
have
one?
no idea.
Wilbur,
I
you
get
look
hella
like
dark
this
in
one
the
or this
summer.
one?
It's not
I
focused.
look
The
hella
camera is
dark in
not
the
focused.
summer.
You gotta let your camera focus.
Look like he's in the
Anyways,
1970s rock
who
band.
who? Let me ask you, who painted the picture? That's all I want to know. Who painted the picture?
I'll move the goalpost, huh?
No, I
Again,
was no. I literally answered this
again,
question. Yes, I do.
again.
I could
Stop
look
being
dark.
dumb.
I
Stop being
look dark
dumb.
in the
No,
summer
stop
and
being
light in the
dumb.
winter.
Don't believe
I'm just not
me.
dumb. It's an
Go research
actual.
it.
It's an
No, I can
actual
tell you're not a
thing.
Very.
scholar. You're not a scholar. You're
You're
not a
not a
debater.
scholar, but you're
But
being a
I know.
snake.
fact,
I
when
know.
is the map when
American.
is the map made? That's what we
I
asking.
just
When
said
is what the date of
1706. I just
It's
that's
told
after
you.
17.
colonization
It's
though.
Oh,
1706.
okay. What that
That's
mean?
after colonization.
See,
What
Okay.
was
So
going on in
wait.
what
So
was
you're
going
saying
on real heavy in the 1700s?
they had the
So all
slave catch
Native
up on
But
you.
American.
that
So
was
all
my
Native
point though, but
Americans.
that went over his
You got
head.
it. Okay. You got it. Go ahead. Everybody
Yeah,
asking
that
me
was my
questions
They
at
made
point.
the
That
once.
was my
slaves
Go ahead.
point,
before
man. But that
Arabs.
went over his head.
Now what else you
Yeah,
got?
Wait,
so
no, fuck that. I'm not talking to you. I'm gonna talk to the host. Host, are these
No,
people?
man, when you
Are
talking to
these
us,
people?
like that's
Are
why we
these?
up here.
No, I'm talking to the host.
No,
Host, are these
this is a
people?
TED
Are these
talk. You're
people
supposed to
darker than you?
ask questions. You're supposed to answer them.
No, pumpkin. Are these people darker than you?
Yeah, they are darker than
Okay,
me.
thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I rest my case.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
You
but
can
Well,
hold
you
relax.
on,
really
but
did arrest your
no,
case,
no,
but okay.
no,
yeah.
no.
That's why you
No,
want to
you're
talk to the
not
host,
pressing
not
your
us.
case. Hold on. Hold
You do
on.
know how racist white
Yo,
people is
Okay,
back in the
hold
y'all
on,
day,
gotta
y'all.
right?
chill
Hold
out,
on
bro.
just a
Cause
minute,
hold on, real
y'all.
quick. If y'all could,
Neutral point is
hold on.
Just a second, y'all. So how is this proving anything?
Ask the
And
chat. No. Okay, no. Okay, let's do a peer review. No,
All your pretend
this is about
universe in the
Hold
chat.
on,
science,
That's
right?
Wilbur.
why I asked the
No.
Wilbur.
This is
chat.
about science
You
and
know, all your
academics.
pretend universe in
Let's
your
ask the
chat.
chat.
That's why I
Let's
said let's
ask
go
your
through the
audience.
chat.
Pumpkin,
Peaches
put
are
a poll in
pretending.
the
I
chat
know
okay,
light
and
y'all,
ask
being
if
hold
I
universe in
on.
proved
the
it.
Hold
See,
on,
No,
Wilbur.
shut up.
hold
put a
on,
poll in the
please.
chat. Don't be
Hold
scared.
on. Can I rebuttal? Can I at least rebuttal, please, without any
Sources.
interruptions?
Use sources. Don't talk. Just use sources, like I
Okay,
did. Use a
so
source.
okay, well I'm going to talk right now, please. Okay, so just because we got a picture drawn by a European in 1706 does not prove that black people were here but prior to Columbus. This means absolutely nothing. It's just a drawing written by a European. So
The same complexion
what are
as the
we
people on
talking
my back
about?
screen.
Okay, yeah,
Okay, thank
so
you.
the
That's all I
indigenous
wanted to know.
people
No, it's okay. I'm not
I'm
here to
not
convince.
can I
I'm here to
Hey,
make
finish?
put
people
get
look
I'm not gonna
fucking
let you talk.
So the
hypocritical
indigenous
and dumb.
put me on the
so
big screen. Put me on the
Y'all
big
look
screen,
dumb
Pumpkin.
right now.
Put me on the big screen,
Just read
Pumpkin.
the chat.
Wait,
Just
wait, wait,
read the
wait,
chat.
wait.
Just read the chat.
so it's
All right, so here's the information to the map. If you go right here to the notes,
Is that
fascinating map
Stanford
based largely
University? Show
upon.
us
Hold
Stanford
up, bro. No,
University. Right. Show us Stanford University. Thank you.
Stanford
Go ahead. All
University.
right. Okay.
Yeah, all right. Shut up. All right, so when you go right here, you go to the notes part. It say fascinating map based largely upon Samson's map of Florida from 1657. The map extends from Lake Erie Jordan River. Two French forts built by River in 1562 and Lorinier in 1564 are both titled. Let me keep going. The map illustrated an early account account of the New World published by Vander A.A. one of the most prolific compilers of information on the early explorations to America, Asia, and Africa, and finally executed copper plate engraving with decorated crochet map shows America, Southwest, Texas, Southeast, Midwest, South, United States. And like you said, it's
Where does it say
so
Africans? It didn't say depicting Africans in America, did it?
I didn't say I didn't
Right.
say
It said nothing
depict
about
Africa. I
Africans.
just want
Right.
you to read the notes
Right.
where it's talking
Okay.
about
Yep.
America,
I
Asia, and
read
I
that.
didn't
Africa.
I
hear
know
y'all.
that. I'm the one who showed you the source. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. So we just want to go through that, and then of course to America, the Americans and stuff like that. Then
To
we got the
marry me?
Florida door,
What does to marry me?
Fernandez de Soto.
What does to
So y'all
marry
know
me?
that. The
We just
American.
learned.
What does to marry
It's in
me?
Dutch. It's in Dutch,
What
bro.
does to
Look it up.
marry mean though? Do you know?
It's not to marry. It's the
Oh,
America.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
what alphabet does the English language use?
Oh my goodness.
I know y'all ain't ready. Y'all are not scholars. Y'all
Can
some
I
I
mean,
niggas.
but
Bro,
this,
Y'all
it's
some
in
can I
niggas.
Dutch,
but,
bro.
respond,
It's
but,
please?
Dutch,
Wait.
but
bro.
this
Like, what
is
are you
not
Y'all
talking
proving
about?
in
anything though.
prison.
Like I don't get it. Like why?
Can I
Y'all that
respond?
dumb.
I
It's
mean,
Hey,
like
not
a,
to
look,
marry. It's
already
not to
cooked
marry,
Sute.
bro. Like, what are you talking
Don't make me
about?
cook
Yo, hey
Sute
Joe,
can
he's
again.
I
trying to
can I say
divide. He's
something
trying to
real
rile
quick?
you up, bro. He's trying to
Tell
rile
me
you
when
up.
tobacco came to Africa.
Okay, so this is not proving anything. So first of all, like
That's not.
they
That didn't just prove
hold
who the people of the
on.
land
Oh
were.
my God, hold
You supposed to
on.
be being neutral.
Can
You
you can
lying now.
you can you be quiet, please?
Come on, man.
My yes, my panel neutral, but I'm still gonna say what the fuck I got to say. Hold on a
That
second.
didn't prove what the people look like.
Okay, so first of all, this was drawn in 1706, so that's after Columbus. So that means that the slaves came, the Africans came, the Europeans came. So that's number one, and it's not proving anything. So yes, we did have some dark skinned natives. It happened in Florida. So yeah, that the Florida natives were dark skinned. But so what? I mean, this really don't prove anything with your YT sources, your YT drawings. This don't prove nothing. I'm sorry, but it don't. Just because y'all love the flash.
Wait. You said our white tea sources? That's crazy. What sources do y'all use? Who made up this Pan African ideology you guys have? Oh, you're not a Pan African, my bad. But yeah, okay. And you're neutral too.
Okay, well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna just
All
take
right.
your mind stick then, so I won't be neutral no more.
Yeah. It's all good. I'm going back on mute.
Hey, you should have been on mute when I was
Okay,
talking.
you're talking
Hell.
about sources. Can you tell
Hey,
me?
zoom.
Can
If
you
you
tell?
zoom
Hold
in
on.
on it,
Excuse me.
if
Excuse me.
hold up,
She
hold up, bro.
addressed
If
me.
you
Excuse
zoom
me.
in on that
Excuse me.
picture,
She
hold up,
addressed
no,
me.
hello, bro,
Excuse me. This isn't
hello,
an
bro,
echo chamber. She
hello. Hey, if you zoom in on that picture
addressed the
of those,
opposition.
nah, bro, hello, bro, chill out. If you zoom in on that picture of that map with those dark Indians, they do not look like us phenotypically. They do not look
Yeah,
like
I
us.
noticed that they had some more in the background back there.
Okay,
Right.
show me a map. Show me a map
Hang
with
on.
that depiction.
Can I speak, please?
The fact
The
is,
same map you
look what
got.
you're bringing up. Look, I got a Stanford University source showing the actual map that's worth your fucking yearly salary. Shut the
Okay,
fuck
can I
up.
speak,
You are not a
please?
Damn,
scholar.
why are you getting so
You're not
defensive
a
right
scholar.
now,
Shut up,
Pat?
Can I
Wilbur.
speak?
Goddamn.
Wilbur, you're a
Can
Just
I
white
calm
speak?
down,
supremacist.
Hey,
bro.
maybe
Wilbur,
bigger.
Shit.
shut the
It's like
fuck
every
up.
single time
No,
Okay,
you
you
can
get
I
pale
mad
face.
over
speak,
some color
please?
Okay,
that's
pale face.
thinking that don't give a shit.
All right, pale face.
Can I
Yo, can
speak,
y'all niggas
Pale
please?
stop
face, yeah,
arguing
that's
and
Okay,
what
just
pale
get to the
Wilbur's
face.
like.
topic? Stop arguing and get to the topic, bro.
What next, pale face? What you gonna say?
That's all you gotta say. That's all you can
Right,
say.
you're pale
Where's
Okay,
your
face. Okay,
culture?
right.
Where's your
can I
skeletons
You're,
at?
speak?
you're a
There's no
Native
fucking
American. They
skeletons you
think
guys ever
that the
had
pale.
that prove.
Go
Those
ahead.
can
I'll
I
Show me
listen.
speak,
Okay,
please?
skeletons.
let's start throwing insults, please. Dang.
Yes.
Black. Why can't I call him pale?
Do I even look pale to you,
Who's
pumpkin?
call you black? What are you talking about?
Those can I
Now
speak,
Wilbur's not
please?
racist.
Yeah, just a moment.
Recorded. It's cool.
Yeah, I don't give two shits.
Okay, y'all,
Wilbur
let's
was
move
racist, and
on.
now I can't call
Okay.
him a pale face. That's crazy. He can say black,
Bro,
but I
if
can't
they,
say pale.
hey,
That's that
Pumpkin, if they
bullshit.
keep
You got it. You
I
got
defending
it.
was
the
You got it.
asking,
land,
where
I gotta
is
cut
your
Keep
him down.
eating dog
black
I
nuggets.
told you.
skeletons
You
at
he shouldn't
before
be here,
14 to
y'all.
1500s?
Eating dog nuggets
Where
and
Yo,
cat
is your
piss.
black
Wilbur,
Right.
stop
skeletons
He
going
at
back and
Right.
reading
before
Y'all
forth,
eating
15 to
dogs and
Wilbur.
drinking cat
1400s?
piss. Get the
You
fuck
can't
out of
show me
here.
Wilbur.
that because it doesn't.
God damn,
Fact.
bro.
What you
Ask
showed
Wilbur
was
one more
still
Goddamn.
after
time.
colonization, but if you zoom in on that picture, they do not look like us when you talking about phenotypes, bro.
Oh, it doesn't look like a what?
No, it don't.
Okay,
Hold up, Jay.
can I
Let me
show
ask him
this
a question.
picture,
Let me ask him a
please?
question.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
so
ahead, show the
now,
picture.
oh,
I'm gonna
no,
just keep
show us the
reading.
picture that you show.
Okay,
Muting me. Look, no, I'm gone.
Because
You
you
got
keep
it. Y'all
talking.
lost.
Man,
Y'all got
shit,
it.
let
I
him
lost.
talk.
Yeah, look,
Let
look.
Apple go.
No, no,
Let
no.
Apple
You got
go.
it. You don't even know who the person on my back screen is. You don't even know who the founder
Fuck
of Pan
up and let him
Africanism.
talk.
You don't
Mervell.
even know
Goddamn.
who the founder of the Out of
What year
Africa
was he
theory
born?
is.
What
God,
year was
shut
he
the
born?
hell up.
Okay,
Y'all
hang
is
on. I need to
having a
The
speak,
conversation.
please.
German,
You have a
Can
low.
I speak so I can move
the
so we
All right,
can
German
move
made
on?
up
okay.
Pan
All right.
Africanism.
I'm out, low.
All
All
right.
right, go ahead,
Low
You know
bro.
that?
IQs.
Go ahead,
God
Apple. You
The
go.
damn,
German really
bro.
made up Pan Africanism.
All
Y'all know
right.
that?
Look. Some people love they love to show what that guy was showing. Like they're very hung up on those maps, right? Okay. So the thing is, I don't know if they stumble upon it or they choose to ignore it, but look at this image. Okay, this is the name of the painting. I mean the wood block. I don't know who the name of the author, but it's a European who drew this. Do these people are supposed to be the Amerindians. Do they look dark skinned? They look like, I mean, they're the same skin tone as the colonizers, right? So, I mean, if you're gonna use a Westerner sketch, just like the maps that they keep showing, again, did they accurately depict indigenous people of the Americas? Because if you can see, they're light skinned, the men have beards, they have long straight hair, right? And there's a lot of examples. And again, these were created like a year after Columbus settled into the Americas, right? This is another picture, and I hope you can see it. But again, the indigenous people do not look dark at all. They don't look like melanated people. Another one, again, a century after the encounter. These are supposed to be the indigenous people. They do not look dark. Over here also, they look like Adam and Eve, right? Or this one. Do these people look dark skinned? Do they look melanated? Do they look black? They have long straight hair. And again, these are Westerners who have depicted indigenous people. I mean, as early as, again, the first one was 1493. And look at these ones. And look at these ones again. They're supposed to be indigenous people. You can look it up. I mean, these are the authors, and you can look at the title of the sketches, of the engravings, of the woodblocks, right? So my point is, do you think the Westerners, the colonizers, cared about actual depictions, accurate depictions of indigenous people of the
Take it off. Take it off showtime.
So I get your point, Oppa. What you're saying is we shouldn't trust the depictions made by Europeans because they lack accuracy when, like, especially when they try to differentiate between like different tribes and cultures and all of that. It's not
Mhm.
accurate depictions.
Yeah.
They didn't care.
Well, let's be. Yeah, it's like let's be honest here. Most of the paintings are painted by Dutch people who've never been to the Americas, who never actually visit America. Most of the time is most of the paintings we look at where they're made is mostly over where the Dutch people live, Europeans live. You can look that up easily. Where is
Yeah, I
the
agree.
emblem of America? Where's the emblem of America is at right now? It's not in the Smithsonian. It's in
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual British Museum, pretty much. Most of the
Yeah,
Y'all
most
talking
of
about
these
that
the
fake
people are
one
showing
with that white
most
tea
of the people
lady
that are
on it?
showing these don't understand that it wasn't easy to get on a plane and go travel someplace to go see Native people. No, most you got to go on a boat, take a long ass journey to the Americas. So
that's what I
most
was
of the
trying to.
paintings, yeah, so pretty much most of the paintings don't depict Native people.
That's what I was trying to say. The
But
facts, right? Just
yeah,
because
That's
something is
right
dark
here.
doesn't mean. Hold on, real quick. Just because something is dark doesn't mean you just insert yourself into it. I'm the
yeah,
same color as those Indians depicted on that artwork by the Dutch, right? That doesn't make me a Native American or an indigenous person. And
exactly.
you don't understand how race or ethnicity works. And when
It's
somebody
like
tries to respond to your question or correct you about it, you jump the gun. Then you just went to being petty. And then
yeah,
when we did get back on topic, like you just started screaming again and yelling, and then going back on
Okay,
topic.
okay. So when you going back home?
What are you talking about when I'm going back home?
When you going back to Africa?
I don't have to go back to
oh,
Africa
that's
to
such a
Why
go
would
to.
it?
that's
Why
such a
wouldn't
smart
you want to go
whatchamacallit
home?
fact. That's all you can
Wait,
think.
wait,
Well,
wait,
I
wait.
Hold
never.
up,
A
hold up,
whole
hold
bunch
up,
of 5'6".
hold up,
Hold on.
hold
A
up.
whole bunch
Fact,
of
fact,
hold
fact,
on,
fact. You
hold on. A
got
whole bunch of
that's all you
five.
guys got.
Wait, shut
Fact,
up.
that's
Real
all
quick.
you
Let's
guys.
real
Wilbur,
Hold
quick,
up,
real
shut
let
the
me
quick,
say
fuck
real
up.
quick,
something.
real quick.
Let
A
me say
whole
Hold
something.
on,
bunch
Let me say
of
something.
5'6"
I want to
white
say
real
something.
quick.
people
I want
Hold
stormed
to
the
on.
say
west
something. I
coast
want
of
to say something.
Africa
Wilbur, don't
and
Fact, I
stop
want
drank
to say
all
letting
y'all
something.
from
stop letting
Africa.
them
You don't want
rile
to go
you
home?
up. Stop letting them rile you up.
No,
I
no,
want
no.
to say
Wait. So a whole bunch of 5, 6 Europeans pulled up to Africa, punked your shit, and you don't want to go home?
Well, how do you know they were 5'6"?
And
That's
That
not
was
how it
that was
happened.
the
hold
average
on a
height.
minute. Wait
That
a
was
minute.
the
Wait a minute.
average
Wait a
height.
minute.
Like, can I
Hold
respond to
on.
him to see addressing
Hold
me?
on, Sterling.
Right.
Hold on.
When
Hold
you go
on.
home.
Hold on just a second. So those same Europeans also bitch slap y'all down in America too.
Nope.
Oh
Nope.
yeah,
You want me to
yeah.
explain it?
Because y'all wait a
fuck
You
yeah,
want
you
me to
minute.
gotta lie to
explain
say
it to
that's
you?
Because
true.
y'all wait,
That
hold
sucks.
on.
That never
Hold
happened.
on, because y'all are only located in the southeast region. Where
False.
y'all the
Once
rest of
again,
them?
false. You're not
Hey,
a
We
hey,
all
hey,
scholar.
over the
Wait,
place.
Pumpkin,
wait
not
a
only
minute.
Pumpkin, you're
that,
not
Wait
a
a minute.
Pumpkin,
scholar.
not only that,
Pumpkin, you have a
they
high
actually
school
lost their language and
education. You're not
culture
a scholar.
too.
Hey, Pumpkin is something that you missing.
Okay, so once again, y'all got bitch slapped down to the southeast region. Y'all are not found nowhere else in North America. So what happened to all the rest of y'all black Indians? You can't find none in Australia. I mean, Alaska, Canada, or Greenland. So what happened to all them? What happened to them? At least Africa got all their population. At least they still got all their culture. At least they all still speak their language. Y'all ain't got y'all culture, y'all language, y'all foods, and nothing. Y'all copying our shit. So what
And
are we talking about?
yeah, and I have a PhD in history, so I mean, if you want to talk about history, you can talk to me. And before you clock me about, oh, the white team man this, the white team man that. I mean, again, look at what Donald Trump and his team called in universities as their enemy because we are revising history. And my advisors and my professors are people of color, from indigenous to Haitians to anything in between. But we are revising, we are analyzing history. We're not just regurgitating what previous white tea professors have said in the past.
Hey, she
Don't
was
forget
talking
that
to
they
me.
literally got bitch slapped so
Wilbur, she was
hard they
talking to
lost their
Hold
me.
language
on,
and they
no,
lost their
Wilbur,
instead
she
of
was
culture.
talking to
Let's
instead of
me.
be
trying to
honest
go,
here.
no,
She
Wilbur,
was
get back on
talking to
topic.
me.
Yeah, get back on topic instead of doing
She
all the
was
petty
talking
stuff.
to me. Was she not? Right. She was talking to me.
And you were talking to me, so I'm just saying for
No, I
Wilbur to stop.
wasn't. I was
Yeah,
actually
you did.
addressing the host.
You did come up here and you said, "Why won't I go back to Africa?" And then when I told you, "Why would I?" Like,
That's for all that. That's for all of the African
I'm not.
Americans.
What you?
Why
Hold on.
complain? No, why complain about a country saying all the disparities, the racism, the police? Why stay?
well, I've never made those complaints on the
Why
panel. So
stay?
what are you talking?
Do
What are
you
you
not
talking
Did
about?
you
complain about
march?
it
Did you
too?
march for George Floyd and then don't go to Africa?
Why would I go
Why
back
didn't
to
you
Africa?
march your ass
I'm
back
not
to
a. I'm
Africa?
not a. I actually did go to a protest in
I
Fort
know
Worth.
you didn't.
Look at how
I did.
real
We know
Americans
you
said
didn't.
a white
Right.
tea.
I
Have
went
you
to.
not
I went to one.
complained
What?
I
about
went
the
to one in
Right. We
US?
Fort
know you
Worth.
didn't. You don't give a fuck because if you really cared, you would have went back to Africa.
Well, what does George Floyd have to do with Africa?
Because aren't the wait? What's the police
That's
brutality?
pretty weird how
Is
you
there
just bring up
police
some random ass
brutality?
shit like that,
Wait,
bro.
if the
Shut up,
police are
It's
Wilbur.
kind of
brutalizing
sad.
you, why not go home?
Well, Africa is not my home. I just descend from Africans who came over here to
Oh,
America.
Wait, so are you
oh,
comfortable living in the US?
interesting.
I
Oh,
am.
I'm right at home.
Me
Apple.
But
too. I
is it
feel
a
good about
comfortable
being
is
I'm
it
over
a
right at
is it a
I
home.
think.
comfortable
Yeah,
place
I
to
right
think
at
he
live?
home.
thinks.
Yeah,
Hey,
You
bro,
right.
the
gotta
point the
understand.
We at
point of what
war.
he's
Yeah, we
saying
at
No,
is
war.
hold
We're,
on.
we're at
the point of
war.
what he's
Yeah,
saying
we're
is
at
you
war.
contradicting
Facts. You gotta
yourself.
understand. Not all of us are Pan Africans on this panel. I don't
It
care. Like
it
I
doesn't
don't care
matter. It
about. I
doesn't
don't care
matter if
about
you're
going
look.
back to Africa.
Okay,
All
let
I
me
care
ask you
about
a
is debating
Oh
question.
science and
man.
history.
Are Europeans taking advantage of Africa right now?
For
Does it
sure.
matter?
Yes, they
For
are.
sure.
Same with
Okay,
Asians.
yes, right.
For
Now,
sure.
wouldn't it be beneficial that the greatest people of the African descent or diaspora go back to Africa and help them because the greatest people from the African diaspora,
Okay, so why is that burden got to be on us? Do y'all go
uh,
to South
right?
America and help y'all brothers? Do y'all go to Canada and help y'all brothers and
No,
sisters?
Pumpkin, you don't
Yeah.
say the
Like,
No,
why
part.
you putting that on
no.
me?
Look, y'all
Do
don't
you
want
know
to.
how
Oh
the
no,
economy
Oh y'all
You
works
can
niggas
and
go
is
to
how
tripping.
Africa
change
and they.
works?
Pumpkin, don't say
But
the
they
quiet
actually
part
making
out
moves
loud.
over there.
It
When you talk
doesn't
about Burkina
happen
Faso,
overnight
when
by
you
a
talk about
generation.
Burkina
You know the
Faso,
All Might
Mali,
say so.
Nigeria, Ghana, they actually making moves over there. They actually kicking the which one it was France out. They actually making moves
They
over there.
giving out free
Congo finally
citizenship to
finally
anybody.
pushing back in the Congo. They actually trying to do something over there with those European
Okay,
powers.
go
So
What
help
we
them.
doing?
Why
back
wouldn't you
to
help
Hold up.
them?
What are
back to
we
comp
doing? What are we doing over here in America? Have we kicking the Europeans out like what they doing on there on the west coast of Africa?
But
Who we
why
kicked
Wait,
out
care
over
about
here?
America
hang on.
if
You
Africa
indigenous to
is the most
America. Hold on.
I
resource?
have
They
a
might have kicked
question.
him out,
You
but they came
indigenous to
right back.
America though, bro. You
Hang on. I
indigenous
have a
to
What?
America.
question.
So
What?
who
Let's
have
be
you kicked
real.
out?
I'm so
Wait, hang on.
confused. Like, how is this
Hey, it's in the
proving
My
that
process right
question
now,
y'all?
is
though.
like this:
How
I
if
thought we
the
were
how
most
talking about.
resources are
I
in
thought we were
how
talking
is
about
Africa,
the
this
why
proving
Canadian
that
wouldn't
and
those
y'all
the
are
people?
right to
indigenous to
Africa.
America?
Can I
How?
ask a
I just
question?
showed
Hang
you.
on.
I just showed you on Stanford University when nobody else showed you any receipts. What y'all did was
Like,
make.
I
hey,
just
put me on the
did.
What
big
y'all did
screen.
was make.
I just
That was a
did.
base off.
What you
Put me
did
on the
was
big
make
screen.
conjecture, and then you had Appa come up and pull up some black and white bullshit
All right,
photo.
so your
You
map was
can look
talking
it
about
up. They're
your
online.
map
They're
was
in the
hold on,
Library of
Y'all are
Congress.
done.
bro, hold
You
on,
Y'all
can
bro.
look it up
done.
yourself. Look at all the images
So
that I
your
brought
map
up.
was
Hey,
based off
Lawful.
Ferdinand de Soto on that map. Let me go back to
Cavalier,
that. Let me go
China
back to
just
that
bought
map.
Africa. Stop playing with me.
Dude,
Don't
Hold up,
do
bro.
it.
shut
Your
up,
map,
let him
Hey, he
talk.
do
bro.
speak
Be
Goddamn,
good
get in the
quiet,
English.
man.
middle, you
Your
dumbass.
He
map
did
Okay,
was
speak
well,
based
fine.
off,
China
He
just
does.
bought
I ain't gonna lie
Africa.
to
bro.
Don't
you.
be
Be
mad at
quiet.
me.
No, no, be quiet, bro. Your map was based on Ferdinand de Soto going to Florida. So I went to a Ferdinand de Soto source based on him going to Florida, right? And according to this book right here, this is how they describe the Indians. So if you go right here, let me zoom back out.
They don't look melanated.
Exactly. Let me zoom
They
back. Let me
So
can
we
you
can
even
use.
see their
let me zoom
face?
out.
Okay, so I can use the
The
Library of
early
Congress
Uh,
Indian
to prove
life.
oh
you
yeah,
wrong.
we
Early
know.
Indian life.
Look
That's
at
how
So
they
I can
got
these.
it.
use the
That's how they got it
government.
in the
All right,
book.
I got a
Hey, look
government
at them
document right
houses
here.
Yeah,
there.
that's how you go in the book.
That's hey,
Okay,
but
I got a
America had
government
castles
document.
already
Okay, I
and
got a
shit.
government
Yeah.
document.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
also, why aren't you
You know
doing
that, right?
anything about the United States? Because they are in debt to China. Why aren't you
You're
doing
about to
anything
get
about that?
deported out of here, buddy.
What?
You're about to get deported out of here with that
Got it
Where?
accent.
right here. I got
Where?
the
Where am I
no.
going?
So
I don't
.gov
know.
government
Back
websites
out,
are
outside the
Exactly.
government
ice wall.
websites are credible. Okay,
Exactly.
so you just accredited my source. Okay, so
Exactly.
put me on the back screen, and I'm gonna literally debunk you right now. Put on the back screen. Right. Okay. So race, nationality, and reality. Okay. In reality, look, since 1898, right? What's that? 30 years after the abolishment of slavery for the slow folks. Okay.
What he was showing, we was all
Show
arguing.
it
What
again.
the fuck be showing?
Yeah, show it again.
He can't see what you're showing.
I'm showing the excerpt. First, I gave you the source for all the slow people on the panel. God damn, like y'all don't make me show Africa's IQ.
Hello, what's your
Look,
argument?
look,
Like
look.
people was arguing. Like what
You
you
want to
trying to
read it?
argue?
Look, you want to read it, Joe?
The two
Are you
revisions
literate?
illustrated a continual mixture of race as color and nationality on the list. African black chains to Negro, no doubt, simply the classification of blacks from the Caribbean or Central and South America, principally blacks from Cuba or the West Indies, for example, were designated as African, though typically not native to Africa.
Ooh.
All right, awesome. Now, where you get it from?
And for the slow people, I'm gonna give you the source again. God damn.
But what's your argument about it, though? What's your point?
Yeah, I don't see what this is supposed to do.
This is a
Like, what's
distraction,
your
I'm
point?
guessing.
Okay, did it just say that previously
No,
black?
no, the last source that
Hold
you
on, hold
posted the
on. In the
screenshot.
last,
I don't
hold
want
on.
this
In the
right. I
last,
want the screenshot of the
Government wouldn't
information. I
give
don't
us
want that. You
what?
trying to
bananas.
tie
Oh,
two
now it's
together.
a
I want the last
screenshot.
source.
You gotta write that
I
again.
just gave you the source. Here's the source: race, nationality, and reality. INS Administration of Racial Provisions in U.S. Immigration and Nationality Law since 1898. I just gave you the source. It's on the .gov. You went
But
to a
what?
dot.
What's
You
your
went to a
point, though?
.gov. I went to a .gov.
What is your argument, bro? Like, what are you talking
Wait,
about? What
do
is your
you want to
argument?
read it again?
I
Are
don't
we
want to read
You
it
supposed
need
again.
to
to
What
look
read
is
at
it
the
your
again. You
argument?
need to
dictionary of
read it
racism,
again. You
people?
need to read it again.
I don't want to read it. What's your
No,
argument?
no, you have
See, this is what I'm saying.
comprehension.
Y'all want to show stuff, but y'all want to
You're
make an argument.
lacking
What is your? I don't want to
sir,
read it. What is
sir,
your
sir,
argument?
sir. You're lacking comprehension
No,
skills.
I'm not
Read
lacking
again.
comprehension. What is your
Okay, I'll read
argument?
it for you. I'll read it for you.
I don't want you to read it.
Oh,
What is your argument?
it says right here.
What is your argument?
I
That's all
don't
you're
care.
asking
What is
for.
your
What is your
argument?
fucking argument?
Previously, black.
Oh, no, go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm on mute. Go ahead. Now, what you were saying?
Wow, the mute button is your favorite. Okay,
What are you saying? Like, go ahead.
previously, okay, listen. Previously, blacks from Cuba or the West Indies, for example, were designated as African, though typically not native to Africa, meaning they saw black people, They automatically designated them as African. And then in 1898, they said, hold on, black people are not all African. There's niggas all over the world. So we
That's
can't
not what it
designate.
says.
No, it's
Oh,
not
what
what it
does it say? What
says.
does it say? What does it say,
By
Paleface?
native, they mean they were not born in the African
Okay,
continent, but
then
they were
okay,
born
then
in
what
the
are Native
Caribbean.
Americans? Then what are Native Americans?
We are not black people.
Nigga
Wait,
slow,
wait,
bro.
wait. So native, wait, wait.
What
We
took
Choose
have
place?
no
Okay,
reason to
choose your next
What
comprehend.
words
took
wisely.
place in
What
the
are Native
islands?
Americans
Like,
then?
what took place in the islands? Facts.
So what was your
What?
question? I couldn't hear
Yeah,
you.
bro,
No, hold
y'all,
up. Facts. What took
you're
place in
not
the islands?
Hey,
scholars. Get off
Facts.
no,
TikTok.
no.
You're not
I
Facts.
got
What
a
took
scholars.
PhD
place?
in
You're
history,
not
Man,
sir.
scholars. Y'all,
you just
I
gonna
have
keep
a PhD
talking.
in history. What
What
do you
took
care?
place
okay.
in the islands? Hold up, facts. What took place in the
You ain't got
islands?
nothing in history.
Facts. What took place in the
No, you
islands,
don't.
bro?
Same thing that happened in South America and North America.
And what was that?
Who was that?
The triangle slave trade with the Arabs.
And where did majority of the enslaved Africans go to?
They went to South America.
Right. And the
Okay.
islands, right?
Okay. Nope.
And the
Nope.
islands, right?
Okay.
And the islands, right?
No.
They did not go to the islands. They didn't go to
No.
Jamaica, Cuba. They didn't go to none of those places during
Then
the
why are there
transatlantic
so
slave trade.
okay? Why are there's okay? Then why are there so many dark skinned people in Brazil?
Because of the
Because
slave
the
trade,
majority
because a
of the
chunk
enslaved Africans
I
went
thought
to
you just said they
Brazil.
went to the islands.
I said they went to South
Dark
America and
skinned
the
Whole
people
islands. Stop
from
playing,
continents.
where?
Are
stop
you
playing
just that
dumb right now. I
stupid?
said they
Y'all
went to
realize
South America
dumb.
and
Y'all
where
don't
is
realize
Brazil?
dumb.
Ain't Brazil
Okay.
in South America? Like what are
Okay.
you talking
Let's
about?
break down the numbers. Okay. Let's break down the numbers. So
Where did
what's the
majority of the
no
enslaved
no? Let's
Africans
break
go
down the
to in South
numbers.
America?
Let
No, bro, you trying to act crazy now. Where did majority of the enslaved Africans go to in South America?
Brazil.
All right, then. So why you bring that dumb, bro? Why you
Okay.
bring that up then?
Okay.
It's
I'll
like
tell
he
you right
can't
now. Okay.
comprehend
I'll
that.
tell you right now.
Like this, like
That's so
come
Okay,
on,
I'll
bro.
tell
stupid.
you right now. They said only 400, roughly 400,000 people from Africa were brought to North America for the trade, right? And the rest were brought to the rest of the continent. Is that correct?
Yeah, Central and South America.
Okay. Now,
Right. Yeah.
what is the current population of quote unquote Black Brazilians in Brazil?
It's the second largest pop, and
What?
it's the second
How
largest
many?
now of black people in
How
Brazil.
many?
I don't know off the top of my head. It's a
Oh
lot. I know
my
that.
God! See, this is who I'm talking to. I'm talking to people
See,
who don't.
now you just
They
trying to
don't
beat
know.
around the bush. I'm not. I
but
don't know that
because
off
we
the top
don't
of my
know
head.
the
I know it's a
exact
lot
number that
there.
makes us
What is
dumb.
your argument though?
Research, right? You're not
What
ready
is
for
your
it.
argument though? I don't know that off the top of
Or
my
you're
head.
not ready for it.
I know it's the second one,
Use the mute
it's the
button.
second largest population there of black people though, based off
Pumpkin, look at
enslaved
the mute
Africans.
button.
So what is your argument?
Look, everybody, look at them using the mute button, like we said earlier to
Yeah,
Pumpkin.
because you just trying to talk around it. What is your
Look at
argument?
Pumpkin.
Why
We
are
just
you talking around it then? Why can't
Pumpkin.
you
We are
answer it
Yeah,
straight
proving.
up?
that what you try to do. You try to keep talking around it. Nah.
He trying to
Neutrality.
talk around it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
oh,
no,
oh,
bro.
You
oh,
No,
definitely
put
oh,
that
off the
back up.
number.
Put that back up, bro. Put it back up. Now, what
Oh
is
no,
your
you
argument?
you get to talk.
Do you drop?
he kept talking around it. It's like
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Like, come
he
on,
wants to
man.
come after me. I'm
saying
like, I have my PhD in Latin American history. I know my shit.
You're
Like the
arrogant.
majority of enslaved Africans went to the islands, central, not central, the islands in South America, and the majority went to Brazil. Like that's well known. Like I don't
Yeah,
understand why
but
he brought up that screenshot like that
well, first, many of them went to the Caribbean, especially in Havana, Cuba, before they made their way into the
to North
13
America.
colonies. Exactly.
That's why they say that not native to Africa because they were brought from Africa
And they were
first,
born
went to
in the
the
Caribbean.
right, then they brought them to North America. Come on, man.
What exactly does a PhD mean?
Arguing with that slow dude.
There we
I
Yeah,
go.
have
you
a
know that's
doctoral. That
God,
means
Stu,
I
nigga.
created
Stu got
original
knowledge
research and I
though.
contribute
I heard you,
to the
Stu, earlier.
scholarship.
Yeah,
Nah, that nigga slow. He ain't got no knowledge, and he ain't black.
You talking about
well,
me?
we all ain't black though, right?
No,
Oh,
Nah,
y'all
we
claim black. I
you
forgot. I
might not
forgot.
be, but
We
the
copper.
rest of us, yeah, the rest
I
of us,
never said I was black. I'm
besides being
purepecha.
real.
You ain't
I
black
said I'm
for
Native
sure.
American.
In the bottom right.
Oh, okay.
You notice how
Black.
they bring up like
Y'all ain't
different
black
like
neither, but
pseudo stuff? Like, can I ask you
Yeah,
guys a
I'm
question?
black.
Well, they see what they want
brown
to see. They
copper.
have a tunnel vision when they see a
Black
document and they
got
just
color.
run
You
with
know
it
it.
without knowing historical context, without having a critical thinking and analyzing the document, comparing it with another document. Again, they just grab something, they put it out of context and they run with it.
And they talk around your questions.
Like I could
Exactly.
look like I can look at like here's a good example. It can get ugly. Can you bring me a black That's what I want to know.
I didn't hear you.
Give me a black person skeleton before the 1400s.
I can.
That will link to you guys. That don't
Yes,
link to
I
me. That
can.
will
My
link to you
my
guys.
genealogy has them, but I'm not gonna even go there with
No,
you
no, no,
because
no, no,
you're
no, no,
not
no. We're
worth it.
talking about
You
skeletons
can't
right
even go
now.
back to the 1900s all the way.
Wow,
You
it's
go
like
back
we
to the
got
1950s,
Well, it's like we got colonized late. But anyways, can you bring me back a skeleton
bro.
before the
You guys just
1400s?
barely got here.
Can you bring me back a black person skeleton
No,
before
I'm
the
serious.
fourteen
No,
hundreds?
no,
I
but
can bring
Wilbur,
back
I'm
my
serious,
skeletons.
bro. You guys
But I
go
mean,
back
If
like
they
but
pick
250
Lucia,
years.
I'm gonna snap.
if you pick Luzia, I'm gonna snap too because I've
That has
been
been
talking about
debunked
people.
over and over. Yeah.
Do
I
you
can
know
bring up
how
Kendrick,
silly?
man.
Do you know how silly you sound talking about skeletons? There's skeletons everywhere.
I was talking about black people skeletons with
No,
black people
it's
skeletons.
period. Black people, your people, the other people. Do you realize how silly you sound? You don't even make sense asking that question.
But for you, truth, the reason why I kept doing that because I did not want him to jump all over the place. That's why, because that's what y'all do. I'm not going to allow you to jump over the place. So if I had to keep talking to you, stick to one spot, that's what I'm gonna do.
I can show a
That's what he
native.
kept doing. That's what a lot of
Nah,
y'all
he was
pseudos
he
do.
was sticking on the spot though, bro. But
No, he
you
wasn't.
know, nah, he was though. He was serving you for a second, just to be honest.
Nah, he
He was
was.
doing all
You
right.
go
He was
do
doing
Mr.
cool, but he was
Serving when he
serving you, bro.
keep
Like,
talking and
Delusion.
not trying to
Pure
explain all over
delusion.
the
serious,
asking.
bro. I almost trying to
Sad
wipe off your
delusion.
forehead. He was serving you so much, bro.
Sad delusion.
But if you on the
Okay.
bottom, you just come from somewhere else. But
Yeah, I
all
do.
right,
My ancestors come
not
from
you, bro.
Africa.
I'm not talking about
Oh.
you. Not here, but I know you one of us.
Who, me?
No, you're definitely not one of us. But
I never
yeah,
claimed I was.
I know. So why you in our business?
Hold up,
We about to
Because you're
hold up.
stepping
overthrow
into my
you.
You're
circle
talking
and
about
trying to
how
erase me and
Seal.
my people. That's why.
We don't give a damn
Go ahead
about
and
your
laugh. This
people,
is a joke to you. I know it is.
bro. Who are your people, bro? Who for
I'm
real?
Purepecha.
Okay, who are your
He
people?
said, okay, you don't know.
I'm
I'll
yeah,
give
better
you a
chat.
moment to Google
Don't.
us.
No.
Oh,
All right, go ahead.
what light bearing empress? You know that Kendrick man is Native American, right? She asked for a Native American
If he
skeleton
goes back two or
before
three
the
hundred
14,
years, it ain't your
1500s.
people.
He Kendrick man, easy.
How is there a Native American skeleton when there's no basis to judge
This is
y'all
About
on?
actual
what?
basis on
What do you
on
mean
Kendrick man being a
basis?
Native American.
A basis
Nobody
meaning that
reported you.
there's no genetic makeup that links y'all to anything.
Yes, it does say that
Yes, it
Kendrick
does
man
to the
is.
environment. Our phenotype
Hold
is.
up, hold up. Let me say something.
Mhm.
There has been scientific studies that Kendrick man has been linked to Native Americans.
Who?
Stop
There's been
lying, bro. Ain't
scientific
nobody
studies.
reported you. You ain't showing nothing for somebody to report you. You dropped because you didn't want to answer the
Hold
questions that
on.
we gave you.
Somebody did report something. I
Oh,
just got
somebody did?
something.
That
Yeah,
probably
not
was
saying, not
TikTok.
saying, not saying nobody on the panel, but somebody probably in the comments, somebody did report
It
something.
was Wilbur.
I don't
Why?
report people.
Why would he do that? He on the
Pumpkin,
panel.
I
yeah,
know.
Pumpkin knows I don't report anyone.
It could be just
Wilbur, I know.
TikTok. They will catch
Yeah,
it as
it
if
could
you.
be TikTok.
Yeah, cause it just said something about warning, something about hate speech or something. I don't know.
Ah,
I'm
Uh,
halfway. I'm trying to pack some clothes up, so I'm halfway paying attention. But y'all got it though.
give us Native American documents for your history. I hope people know that we were a uncontacted
Wait, you
tribe
said I
back in
didn't
the
get
day,
reported?
right?
Hold on. Let me put the violation on the back screen since he said I didn't get reported. Okay.
I
No,
just I just
well,
said that. I just said you got reported because it flashed on my
Oh,
thing.
Joe, Joe,
You did
what'd you
say
say?
that.
Joe, you said what?
Well,
You
just
said
let him
what to
be a
me, Joe?
diva, bro.
all
Joe,
right,
what'd
just
you
shut
say to
up
me?
and let's get back to what you were talking about
That's what I
earlier
thought.
about
That's what
Brazil.
I
No,
thought. No,
no, what I thought is
y'all
let's get back
reporting
on
people.
Brazil. Let's
Nah,
get back on
no,
Brazil.
you already
Yeah,
lost the
okay.
debate. You can't
Let's
even.
get
You're
back on
not a
Brazil,
scholar.
bro. No, let's get back on
You're not
Brazil.
a scholar.
So Godzilla,
Then what are you talking about, bro? Let's get
I
back on
doubt
Brazil.
anybody reported you on the panel. Most likely it had to been somebody in the comments that's watching when the audience reported you.
So, Joe, was I lying?
Just get back on Brazil. Learn about what
Joe,
about
was I
report
lying?
being reported.
Joe, was I lying about being
Okay,
reported?
okay, let's move
He
on,
can't
Well,
even.
y'all.
He
okay,
can't
Okay,
even
if you
let
got
him
admit.
do the
reported,
answer. God
No,
you
he
got
damn.
cannot
reported. You
even
got
admit that.
reported.
He
Like
can't
that
even
ain't nothing
admit
to
it.
brag
He
about.
can't even admit it.
TikTok, do it, bro.
He can't even
Like,
admit
come
it.
on. You
Just
not a
admit it
threat.
then. Right, just admit
Okay,
it.
okay, y'all, please,
That's what I
please.
thought. You can't even admit
Okay.
it. The fuck up.
It's okay. I admitted it. I said you had got reported. You didn't hear me say that.
Why you drop?
He left again? Damn.
We got a new guest. Miles, can y'all handle it for just a few minutes? I'm trying to find my pants. I'm looking for something.
I'm trying to finish the conversation with Fat.
Yeah, you know, usually gonna come up here and be a diva anyway. Shouldn't secular. How you doing? Got anything to say to the topic of the back screen?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, I was just gonna ask. So Black Indians leave African American culture and history alone. I just got a question about that. So, is the Black Indians, is that referring to also native Indians in America? And I'm sorry for asking this question. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I'm just asking because
No,
I'm
it's all
I'm
good. No, it's no. She's
right.
not referring to the Afro-Indigenous people who actually do have who actually is African descendant and Native American. She's asking to the black people who claim that they were the first ones here with no anthropological
You're
evidence
lying though,
Or
bro.
historical, or biological, or
or
genetic.
And
biological
that's a
or genetic.
lie. You're
It's
both
like
lying.
I could show we're not talking about the Afro-Indigenous
You
community.
can't even go back
No.
to your great grandparents, bro. What are you talking about?
Wow, it's like the
Bro,
Western
what's
side
your great
natives
grandma's
have.
name? What's your
It's
great
Hold
like the
on,
grandma's
hold
name?
Western.
on,
Hold up.
hold
Let me say
on,
something.
y'all.
Let me
Let
say
the
something.
let the
Let me say
yes,
something.
You're right,
so
you're right, you're right.
secular. So yeah, we're acknowledging indigenous people because I don't use that Afro indigenous term. I don't ever hear Euro indigenous. So we acknowledge indigenous people with African ancestry as well as Native American ancestry, right?
Huge
But
combat natives.
we're talking about this group of people who are black, like myself. If you see my pic,
Right.
um,
Right.
and others that are saying that they are indigenous to America with no African ties.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
It's an erasure of culture and history on two sides, the African American side and the Native American side.
Nah, we say
Oh,
this is
I see.
Ethiopians too. But
Okay, I understand what you're saying here. So,
Yes, like
does
like
that
my
do
bad.
do you believe? Sorry, I was just gonna ask. So, do you believe that anybody immigrated to America, or do you just think that it's the same as like other continents where there was just always this
If
certain
you
group of
believe in the
people?
out of Africa theory, then you can argue that, my people and the people of Turtle Island made their way into the Americas. That doesn't mean black people were there before we were.
we were though.
But I don't believe in the out of Africa theory.
Why is that though?
I feel like there's some flaws in it, and
'Cause I just feel like it's weird when we use science to say that black people come from Africa, and then you turn around when science is pointed at where your people comes from, then you disregard it. The out of Africa theory is one of the most substantiated theories, scientific theories in science, right?
I
Most
respect you,
one of the
brother
most
Apple.
supported.
My fault.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just weird when y'all use science to say that black people are from Africa, but then turn around when science is pointed at you and it's like, nah, we don't. I don't believe that.
And my
I'm just saying there's
question,
some loopholes in that theory. But again, if you believe it, that's your right.
Hey, good job, Apple.
hey, look,
Yeah,
even
I
if
agree
But
with
even
what
you on
if
would the
something.
even if
loophole?
they
What would the loopholes be?
Because there have been bones, there have been other remains of Homo sapiens and Homo erectus people in other places that predate the ones in Africa.
That's a
They
fact.
have been
So what are we
found in.
talking about? So are we talking about the out of Africa one or the out of Africa two?
What do you mean out of Africa
The out
one
of
or two?
Africa two would be the most relevant to us today. Right, the out of Africa too. So it's two models, right? It's a model for ancient hominids, and it's a model for Homo sapiens sapien, modern humans.
Yeah, I'm
The
not sure. I'm
one
not.
when most people say out of Africa, they talking about RAO, the African, the recent African origins model, out of Africa too. So that's discussing Homo sapiens evolving within Africa, leaving out of Africa 60 to 90,000 years ago to populate the rest of the world. Right. So as far as Homo sapiens sapien, because that would be the only one that would be relevant in this conversation. So it's out of Africa too. So as far as Homo sapiens sapien, which is what out of Africa 2 deals with, the oldest Homo sapien remains is in Africa, East Africa. There's none coming anywhere close to what we find in East Africa. Nowhere outside of Africa. Also, the
I'm
genetic
an
diversity.
individual. Okay, with out of Africa, I'm just speaking for myself. Like personally, I find there's some stuff that need to be tweaked. There's people in my community that believe in it. I mean, it
Yeah, but
depends on which.
it is. I'm not generalizing, but it is a large section of Native people who use
Mhm.
science to say that black people are from Africa, and turn around and disagree with it, or say no, I don't believe that when it
Sorry,
comes
I
to
have a
y'all,
question.
and it's
I don't want
all
to
the
interrupt
evidence in
you.
the world. It's just kind of weird.
I mean, you could kind of
Hey,
say the same thing about pretendians and the haplogroups and everything. That's like I say. Like for me, it goes both ways. For Indians, for it goes both ways.
Mhm.
Like I said,
Yeah, I push on pretendians too,
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
not
And for
push
me,
on
like
all they wrong.
for
I
me,
just
like
think
yeah,
that
yeah,
don't make no
yeah. I completely
sense.
understand that. I
It don't
completely
make no
understand
sense
that.
when they do it either. When
Yeah,
they partially use science when they feel like it substantiates their point,
Exactly.
and they disregard it when they feel like it don't substantiate their
Exactly.
point. Yeah, that's just cherry picking, bro. That's
yeah,
But
just
you
yeah.
that's
sorry, I
just
have
Okay,
a
I
look,
question.
understand that.
like what they
if you're
say.
As
using
an
the out
indigenous
of
person, I completely
Africa
understand that.
theory,
Yeah, that's
when
just
they
like when they
when
say natives. They just like when they say natives crossing the bridge. They call them Siberian, Mongolian, and all this type of stuff. All that is part of the out of Africa model. They don't realize that. They just how slow they are. Like, but all they do with the out
vaguely.
of Africa model. If they didn't know, the only reason why they know about Siberia and all this stuff across the bridge is because of the out of Africa model. All that comes from there, and they use it and then say they don't believe in the model.
I mean, I get why some people in some indigenous people are reluctant to embrace it because again, like because pretendians, again, they jump on it like bear on
Hold
honey
on,
and
man.
say, "See, there you go. They are not from here. They're from Siberia." And they can't even spot Siberia on a map. But look, if we go with the out
That's
of
true.
Africa theory, again, when people are left, like you said, East Central Africa, and they went to first to South Asia, made it into Oceania, and then another group went to the Caucasus, and they split into some people going to what is now Europe, some people what is now Asia, right? Again, they were no longer African
Bro, I
again. Their
heard you guys
phenotype
got kicked out of
changed.
China to Siberia,
I
bro.
agree.
No, I seriously heard that that you guys were Chinese and that you guys made the emperor mad by like not performing well. Like I swear, this is like one of your
Who did
guys'
you hear it
stories,
from?
bro.
No,
You just
so
listen.
I'm gonna show
You guys
what
got
a
kicked to
person
Siberia and
should
everything,
do
exiled.
instead of throwing the whole out of Africa out the window and throwing science out the window. You take that time to correct them. Now, whether they accept that or not, because they probably not, it's still going to teach the other people that are watching. Right, because just throwing away science when it's pertaining you and your people, but dealing with it any other case, like that makes no sense, right?
Okay, that's fair.
So you would say Paleo Siberians and ancient East Asians met up at a certain point before they entered mainland America. It was a standstill model. They stood there for a certain time period. They got it in and swapped genetics, right? Traded women to ensure the diversity of these small clans that they were in, and they entered mainland America about 30,000 years ago
Yo,
from
that's a stretch right there.
two different routes. mainland and from the Pacific coast. So from mainland, of course, would be the Bering Strait, and the Pacific coast, which would be the earlier migration, down
Don't
the
forget about the
Pacific coast
slaves.
all the way to South America.
They were brought here as slaves
Okay,
also.
that's fair.
So,
Look,
so by
I'm
the
not a big
time, so my point was, by the time they got to mainland America, by the time they got in the Americas, they were their own people. So yes, your ancestors are Paleo Siberians and ancient East Asians, but you are your own people.
and the first ones to settle. I
That's
mean, look, I
You
true.
are
get
your
it.
own
I mean,
people.
right, I'm
That's
not the
true. I agree
biggest
with that.
genetic person, and I still want to investigate that a little further, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Siberian.
So when they say you're Siberian, no, that's just the misrepresentation of the science.
For sure.
Yeah, it's the meaning
That's
is the
no.
truth, but
That's just
just in
like
a different
saying.
way.
That's just like saying uh, Europeans are Africans. No, they're not. But they descended from early humans who were sub-Saharan, quote unquote, what we would call today sub-Saharan Africans, because there was no
Hmm.
Sahara back then.
Yeah, so we pretty much like evolve. What was it? Evolve with our land inside. Like I said, like I can get light in the winter and dark in the summer, pretty much. What can Black Canadians do?
No, you're
Nothing.
not having no genetic change like that.
I got a
No
question for
problem.
It could
Sutek.
You
happen,
will never
buddy.
be a
If
nigga.
I
you
got a
know,
No,
question
I'm
for
cool.
Sutek.
hold up.
I'm cool. You disagree with something I say, we can set up a debate. I don't do all that gish gallop that you try to do with these other niggas. And you ain't even black, so it's just like a really waste of time with you.
Right, and black people don't come from
So you
America,
wanna
right?
you
Right.
disagree with
Wait, no,
something,
you said
we can
black people
line
don't. Wait,
something
wait.
up.
I'm not black, but black people don't come from America, right?
What are you
That's
then?
correct.
I just told you what I am. Not from
Which
Africa.
was,
Not from Africa.
but if you're not black, then what's your skin tone?
Are y'all that slow? Do I really got to do this? Do
Answer
I
the
Just
gotta?
ask him.
question.
Do
What
I
skin
gotta?
tone are you?
Do I gotta start bringing out statistics
Just
about
just
Africans'
ignore him. Hey,
I
IQs and
just
Appa,
want to
Native
know what skin
American
tone you are.
We
life
we
Appa.
just want to
Hey,
expectancy
learn
rates
something.
just
and like, come
ignore him.
on,
Just
because
ignore him,
y'all are
Appa.
Nah,
not
he
ready
didn't
for.
answer that.
That's why
I'm
you.
setting up
That's
a debate.
Sutek. You need to prepare for a debate. You're not ready right now. That's why you said, "I'll debate you later."
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
real
what we
quick.
do.
Right.
Don't
So
We
even
set up
answer.
a
start with him.
debate.
Why can't you
We
answer the
give
question
people
right now?
time
Can I
enough
ask
to
you a
Right.
know
You're
question?
not
about the
ready.
debate so
You're
they
not
can
ready.
come,
Right. You're
and
not
then we
ready.
actually
You're not
complete
ready.
the debate.
You're not ready
That's how
right
it
now.
works.
You're not ready right now.
So what skin tone are you again?
You're not
What
ready
you
Sutek,
want
right
to
can I
do?
now.
ask you a
What you want to
question?
do right
Do
now?
again.
Appa,
What
I
you want
want
to
to
do
don't
ask
right
you a
now?
don't
question.
ask him no questions.
You
You
wanna
made a
you
claim.
want out of
You made a
Africa right
claim.
now? You want
Wait,
do you
you
want
made a
out of Africa
claim,
right now?
sir.
Hold
Sir.
on, sir.
Sir.
Let me ask you a question. Do you want the out of Africa
You
debate
got
right
it.
now? Huh?
You
Do you
got
want the
it.
out of Africa debate right now?
Got it.
Don't mute. No, don't
Come
mute him.
on, y'all. Don't be muted. It's neutral time.
Punkin got
Do
it.
you
No,
want it?
like you're just proving exactly what we
Oh,
said to
okay.
Punkin
I ain't think
earlier.
so.
You're just proving
But you literally
So
exactly
you
what
came
we
up
don't
with
said to
all
want it
these
Punkin
questions
later.
earlier.
though.
So
You
you don't
weren't you
want it
just
later,
talking?
and you don't want it
Wait,
now.
wait, wait. Weren't you just
So all
talking?
right.
And now you're so eager to talk when I asked you a question. Why don't you just answer my question if you want to talk? Just answer my
You
question
want to debate?
since you're so talkative. Answer my question.
The answer is
Right. You
yes
need a
to whatever your question was. So now, do
yes.
you want to debate?
These. Why are you dancing right now? You look at him dance, y'all. Look at
He
him
said
dance.
yes. Now, do you want to
Look at
debate
him
him?
dance. Look at him dance. Why you need to set it up? You need to get
How you
prepared.
dancing?
He needs to get
No,
his
we can do it right
notes.
now
He
since you
needs
so
his
pressed
notes.
on
No,
not
he needs
setting
his
it up. We
notes.
can do it right now.
He needs his notes, y'all.
We can do it right now.
Wait. He needs
He literally
Blackwater
said he
and
can do it
Slow
right now,
Five to be
man.
at his
Stop
side to
dancing.
hold his hand through the debate.
He said he can do it
We
right
can
now.
do
Y'all
it
do
right
this every time.
now.
Set up the debate on my YouTube so I can get.
Go back in the
We can
chat.
do it right now.
Go back in the chat, bro.
I thought he was a
So
scholar. If you
We
went to
playing,
like
bro.
panels, like scholarship panels, people have notes. They bring in their
No,
notes. They
but
don't just
he come on
freestyle.
here. He come on here for attention. Like he'll ask a question, try to answer, then he'll start doing some other shit, and then
fucking
get
they
And
paid.
put
just
That's
to
why I
talk
didn't
on a
want to
personal
talk to
level.
him. That's why I
That's
didn't want
why.
to talk
That's
to him in
why.
the first place.
That's why I told you to
Sutex,
just
sorry, can I
ignore him.
ask you a question though?
That's why I
I
just.
just wanted to get ask. So, do you think that there's any relations between Black Americans or Black Indians and African Black Africans? at all?
Hmm? What?
Like, is there like so you're saying that you believe that Black Americans or Black Indians didn't migrate from Africa or didn't come from Africa? So are you saying they have no relations? Like
Before
no,
1492, they were not here.
Yeah, there is no such thing as black Indians. That's the issue.
Other than Afro-Indigenous mixtures.
or sorry, okay, so so how do I refer to you? I'm sorry, I don't mean that to be
Well,
disrespectful.
we're not
Like,
black Indians up here, well, except for
so like
Adam.
African, it's not African American,
We
right?
are we are African American in terms of ethnicity. Our race is Black American. Our nationality is American.
Okay, no, I was more so like two
Oh,
tech. I
Cam
just
Meat.
wanted to.
He's not speaking for everybody. I'm not Cam Meat.
You're not even black. I don't know what you are.
Yeah, I'm not Cam Meat. African American don't mean
Filipino.
black. Wait, African American.
Hey, keep him in the chat, bro. Cause I don't got time for trolling, bro. I'll bring him up.
That's all he doing. That's all he coming up to do. It's the same that he's never changed since he was on the Godzilla page. He just comes up and trolls.
And do the cornball.
So, secular, I'm confused by your question. What are you trying to ask?
So I wanted to get so Sutek, like, how do you like? So, are you African American? Like, is that
Me?
what?
Yeah, I'm African
Yes.
American.
Okay, so you believe that we migrated from Africa?
Forced migration. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Okay. So you just don't believe that the Native Americans were there. Like you were
Yeah.
the
They
first.
were
You
they
were the
were here.
first ones there.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
I
secular.
not
get.
a fake Indian.
Yeah.
So I'm an African American. So my ancestors and my people's ancestors came from Africa, the west coast of Africa, via the
Right.
transatlantic
They was
slave trade.
always here.
It's a pretending and keep
Always.
breaking him up. That's all it
What's
is.
the pretending? Oh, that's
You,
Alpha and them.
you example of that.
I mean,
Look in the mirror and
I
you'll see the
You
understand.
an
I
pretending.
Arab
understand the
lover.
no dropping rule, but if they just come up here and they don't like add anything to the live and they just keep going to like petty
Man, y'all
insults,
let Wilbur be up here
then
this whole
then
time.
there's no point in them being on the panel. I even tell Wilbur to stop that
Keep
shit.
dropping.
I'm the
Somebody
only one
dropping
who
women
showed a
keep
receipt.
bringing him
Wilbur
up.
is
Don't worry
crazy
about it.
as
I got
hell.
something for him next time he come up.
Like
Sorry,
Yeah,
he
y'all
asks
say y'all
questions
get
and then
some
when you try to answer his
discouraged when you
questions,
get
guys
some real shit going.
he start just jumping everywhere. He don't like stay on topic.
Nah,
Don't worry
I
about it.
Only
I
know
one
got
that.
who
it.
showed a receipt. Where's y'all receipts?
You didn't show a receipt.
That's
You showed
Or
a
is this
painting.
God? I did it.
You showed a painting that was dark, and you said,
Oh,
that's the
"Are they
best
black?"
oh,
you
you
can
already
give, bro.
forgot. You already forgot
I
Forgot
showed
what?
several
the
receipts.
Nationality and Naturalization Act that I showed you in 1898. You
Yeah,
already
and we
forgot,
explained
Silver.
it. So what else you got?
What'd you show?
We already explained it. So what else you
What
got?
would you show? What did Suktek show? What did Silver show?
What else you got?
That's
The
That's
it.
it.
rebuttal, the
Is
rebuttal
this
was
how y'all
shown by
move?
Opera to you.
Ah,
Opera is
Pumpkin,
the one that showed the
Pumpkin. Do
rebuttal.
you get what's going on your panel? You sleep. So you.
Bro, man, you better be glad she don't
Look,
got it to where we could block you. So we
we
should
can
be.
help explain, we cannot help him understand. You know,
Shut your ass up.
you don't speak for me, you don't control
I
my
got it.
voice.
You're
She said
going
she
back
don't drop.
I
Look,
already had enough of that from
I
the colonizers. I don't need it from
when
you.
you're going back to your island.
Where? Where's my island?
Over in Japan.
Oh, I mean, I do like anime.
Well, I bet you do. They
So
look
let me
just
ask
like
you
you.
this. If I come from Asia, why isn't Donald Trump sending my people to
Bro,
Siberia?
you
Nobody
Why
guys
are
are
they
said
really
talking?
leaving soon,
Why are
bro.
they sending them to Mexico and
Why are
Colombia?
they even sending you if this
Why
is
are
your
they sending them to
land? Think
Colombia? Is
about that.
Siberia in
Think
Colombia?
about
Is
that.
Siberia in
No,
Colombia?
no,
Is
no, no. You
Siberia in
should really think
Colombia?
about that.
Is
Why would they
Siberia in
even be
Colombia?
sending
Is
you?
Siberia in Colombia? Is Siberia in Colombia?
Why would they be sending you, bro? If
Why
this
are
is
you
your
sending me to
land.
Colombia? Why are they
If
sending my
this
people
is
to
because
Colombia?
you're not from here.
But
Regardless
why?
where they send you, is you're leaving
If
here.
they knew that we were
Hey, you're
Siberian, why don't
leaving
they
here
send
though,
us to
bro.
Siberia?
Bro, but
Here,
no, it
you're
doesn't matter,
easily
bro.
trolling, bro. Just don't even get mad.
Sutek,
It
I got
doesn't
a
matter.
follow up question, and then you can drop me. I just wanted to ask. So, me being in Canada, I'm gonna ask you. So, do you think the African Canadians also have the same history as
Yes,
you guys? Yeah.
similar.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
You guys
You
are
said
out of here.
African Canadians? Are you talking about like the first gen and second gen Africans in Canada? Or are you talking about like black people that migrated from The
Yeah, some
states.
type of
Indigenous Canadians, bro.
Yeah, black people
That's all good.
that's been here for
The
generations.
ones that migrate from
Well,
the states.
Canada, I mean, was
Uh,
a British colony, and Quebec within Canada was a French colony, and both of those empires were involved in the Atlantic slave trade.
right.
Facts.
We're
That is
leaving
facts.
Americans soon.
Bruh.
So so
That's
so
messed up,
they're
huh?
pretty
But it's
much
not
related.
though. It just that's what needs to happen.
secular. What you? That's how you pronounce your name, secular. Or, what? That's it.
Yeah, executive. Yeah.
Where you from?
Eritrea.
I am in Canada. I'm African Canadian.
Are you
First,
you Eritrean?
yes, I'm Eritrean.
Exactly.
I'm Ethiopian.
Who's Ethiopian?
I'm Ethiopian.
No, you're not.
They wouldn't claim you anyway.
Nah, I wouldn't want to be them niggas
I'm just
anyway.
so confused by the chat, bro. Like, we'll tell people that scientifically, right? You can prove that Black Americans descended from African people, right? Then they go to jump into talking about. So I'm guessing y'all think Egyptians are pale too. How
They're
does
never
that,
satisfied.
Okay, can I ask you a question
how does
then?
that correlate?
No, you asked the question in the chat.
They're never satisfied. They're always gonna cry
I'm
conspiracy.
trying to. The one thing I'm
Uh,
trying to figure out is, like the seasons, right? How the fuck do black
what kind
like
of
it's known
Somebody got
scientifically
the
that
album.
black people do not do well in
pull
very
back up?
cold, frigid weather. How the fuck do black people survive, quote unquote, pretending to survive during wintertime back then, back in the 16, 14,
We
13,
know
11,
damn well
12s?
we do not like cold weather like that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. And they always claim, they try to claim Canada. These places are fucking freezing. Like, was y'all living in igloos too? Like, I want to know, how did Pretendians survive during the winter? Let me guess, you flew down south like birds do.
Niggas out there looking like Jagged is in the video during the snow.
Ay, 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 ay. Somebody said it snows in
American Indian now punching getting
South
snow.
Africa.
Yeah, you the only one getting dropped because you a troll. So nobody care about that. Yeah, I'll put it on record. I'm the one dropping you. Yeah, cause you a troll. Nobody
So
care about that.
I
We
would like
had,
to like
hold
add to
on,
the
hold on. Someone in the comments said they had buildings to live in. Back buildings to live
We
in. I'm
did. The Indians did for
you had
sure.
built
Yeah, bro. We
back at
had building structures, bro. Back
build it
long time ago, bro. Long, long, long
with
time
heat,
ago,
with proper heating.
bro. Bro, with proper everything, bro. Marble,
How
everything, bro. What do you mean, this, bro? Stop thinking so primitively. Stop
what do you,
thinking that things couldn't happen, bro.
primitive
Ain't nothing new under the sun, bro.
primitive only
Bro,
means origin.
bro.
He
Okay, well, just take a break and look, look. You think that they just came that far in 50 years, bro, and just built all this new technology and all this and reverse engineered everything? This shit's been here, and that's why you need
Who
to go look at
created
the
Wait,
world
hold on a
fairs and
second. Hold
everything,
on a second.
who created AC?
What you mean reverse engineering? What do you mean by that?
bro.
First off,
Like, what do you
stop.
mean? Like, how do things get better? Like, how does technology? How do they say technology gets
Who
You
better
said
created
you
over
AC?
said
time?
reverse engineering. You didn't
Yeah, to
say
make it better, bro. Like,
reverse engineering means to make it better.
what does it mean?
Oh
I'm
my
asking
god.
you.
What does it do to what do you do when you reverse engineer something?
Tell me
Tell me, bro.
define it
Tell
for
me.
me before
No,
I
you tell
decide it.
me. You check me on it. So tell me where I'm
I'm
wrong at.
asking you to. I didn't say you were wrong. I said reverse engineering
So then
means
why
to
are you
make it
even
better
questioning me on it?
because I'm not sure, and then I will check
Well,
it to
then,
make sure. I want to know you know what you're talking about before I go check
fake
it for myself.
Africans supposed
bro.
to have an airsoft battle. Like what the hell? Y'all be saying some crazy stuff.
Anyways, bro. We
when
had
it
the
comes
buildings.
to when it comes to original cultures of the Americas, it's important to understand their math sequence. And if you know their math sequence, that leads you to understanding their calendar counts. Their calendar counts are important because they're a reflection of our human body and existence here on this land. So when you come with the stories of their understanding of calendar counts and how it applies to a human here on this landmass, then you can claim their culture. And I don't say that to disrespect you. I just say that because I've studied it for a very long time, but I don't feel safe to share any information here
Okay.
because it feels like if I share it, it gets thrown against me.
Don't
So,
share it. Keep it to
huh?
yourself.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. So
But
We've
the
already had a lot of our culture
but
stolen.
I will share one thing. I will share one thing. When we're talking about Olmec culture, we're talking about the stories of the Popol Vuh. The Popol Vuh had the first. See, when our cultures were trying to figure out their math sequence, they had to point at the sky for a 0 point. That's where the zero comes from. The beginning, the one that holds all information. This is the zero. So I'll share that. But if you guys study the Popol Vuh, study the story of Seven Macaw. Seven Macaw was the false point, but they put it into a creation story. So I would start there if you want to learn the wisdom of the Olmec people.
thank you for sharing that, my brother.
Are you
Um,
Olmec
That was
Zero?
deep. Hey, but yeah,
revert,
bro,
revert,
we got many buildings, bro, all over
revert.
here. Just
Yeah,
Hold
start
but
on,
tell
hold
looking
me
on,
their
for it.
number, but tell me
hold,
their
Start looking for me,
mathematics
you'll see
because
hold on.
to build the building, they need to know the
everything, bro.
mathematics.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Reverse
They look
engineering
up under
means
the stars and everything.
reverse
All right,
engineering
well, you
means
trump me on that. All right, you got me on that. All right, I'll bring
reverse
those.
engineering means the
All right,
reproduction of another's
that's what he
manufacturing.
questioned me on.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Reverse engineering means the reproduction of another's manufactured product following detailed examination of its construction and composition. So the ideology of building skyscrapers and all this came from
That
natives
had
from
nothing to do with that. I
so
said that.
you said reverse all the
No,
technology
I was
reverse.
talking about the technology. I was saying that this shit just been here, bro. Like it's been here forever, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So to live in a climate that is very cold during the winter, you would need, HVACs, what I'm saying? People that are well knowledge
Bro, you don't
in
know. You know about
heating.
the energy systems that these buildings had, bro. You know about the energy, the
Explain to
ether.
me what
Well,
the
no,
what
you got to do your own research on it, probably,
no
because everybody
explain
You
probably
are
want to go
bringing
to it.
it up. You
But
have to
I
defend
didn't bring
yourself.
up
exactly.
nothing. What are
You're
you
making an
talking about?
extraordinary
I didn't bring
claim.
up nothing. I'm telling you, bro. Go look for the buildings. They're everywhere, bro. All
We
these
shouldn't
What
local
have to.
building?
cities.
You brought it
Yeah,
up.
see, you don't
No,
know.
okay.
That's
I want to
why.
defend what he's saying, though. To be
You don't
honest,
know.
like
You guys
I'm
are
not sure
stupid.
if we're on the same topic here, but I think what he's saying is with all these buildings, even in Africa and everywhere,
Everywhere, not just
they
here.
have these
Everywhere.
technologies, and they're
Secular. Secular.
yes,
What the
yes.
fuck is you talking about?
Bro,
Bruh.
you just mad. You are
What
you not even
are
mad?
you
I can't even
compare? Are
blame
you
you. You just don't know.
are you comparing the tropical zone and the area that you live in Africa compared to Canada during the
No,
wintertime?
no.
Bro,
I'm
everywhere
comparing the
has these
buildings
Okay,
buildings.
and the
then.
technology.
So there
Hold
wouldn't be
on a second. No. Hold on a second.
there
Hold on.
wouldn't
Oh,
be
but why
no
don't you
need for
listen,
no
bro?
heating
Because you don't know
system.
what you're talking
But
about,
You
hold
bro.
don't know what the
on.
fuck you're talking about. There
I
would be
do know what I'm
Okay.
no
talking
heating
about.
So,
system.
but
Your
I'm
dumb ass
saying,
doesn't know
hold
what
on
you're
a sec.
talking
The
about. I'm trying
same.
to help you, slow ass.
You're not helping me with
Watch,
shit.
you need to come
You're
apologize to me
helping
one day.
destroy
You need
my
to come
neurons with
apologize
your
to me one day, bro.
idiotic fucking
Bro, you
mindset.
need to
No,
come
no.
back and
Okay.
Anyway,
say
Hold,
sorry to me one day.
secular.
hold
I'm
Once
on a
not
you
gonna
learn
sec.
say
Hold
about these
on.
sorry.
buildings with your
No,
big blockhead ass, maybe you'll see, bro.
That's all
You'll
you're gonna
see.
do.
bro,
You come
let me
back and
tell you something
apologize
though.
to me.
Hold on. So,
Huh?
it can get ugly. Is said he's from Ethiopia, and I visited
Hey, I ain't
Ethiopia, and
from
the
no
reason
damn
why I'm saying this
Ethiopia.
is the same buildings and monuments
Hey,
that I've
hey,
seen in
hey, hey,
Africa
hey.
and
I'm
in
not from
Ethiopia.
Ethiopia, bro.
What
Oh,
I ain't
the
you're
from no
not?
fuck?
people that think that. Nah,
No,
hell
he's
no.
not. That's
Never.
Oh,
exact
okay,
Not
okay.
no
I don't know. He
disrespect.
secular,
said that,
secular,
but
secular. Let me explain
Oh,
something
I'm
to
yeah.
not.
you.
Oh, that's your cousin and shit. My
Let me
fault.
explain something to you, secular. Let me explain something
I'm
to you.
sorry.
I
Okay.
was speaking of the climate during winter time. How the fuck do Indians, quote unquote, people that claim to be from New
You
York, Canada, and these places deal with frigid temperatures? You are from Eritrea. Buildings does not just buildings does not keep you from being cold. No. Inside your home can get very cold if you do not have proper
bro,
Yes,
it
AC.
is
absolutely. I
energy
understand your
Okay
systems,
point.
then.
bro.
So
I
Bro,
once
they're
again,
understand your
systems,
point.
so
bro.
One
hold on,
second.
bro.
Bro,
Shut
the
up, bro.
stone
Shut up,
held
bro.
heat and energy, bro. Like, bro,
What?
you don't know what you're talking about, bro. I know it sound you think it's crazy, bro, but wait till you look into it. Just
What?
look
Hold
into
on,
these
what y'all
ancient
talking about,
buildings,
bro?
bro.
Y'all got me so lost.
Yes,
Like, what y'all
I
talking
know,
about?
bro. That's why y'all gotta
Okay,
step your
because
scholarship game up, bro. Just listen, though,
he
bro.
just
You don't
word
know what you're
mumble.
talking, bro.
He
You're
just keeps
lost.
I got
talking and
some
don't stop
communicating back
talking.
Bro,
there. I
listen.
figure out what's
You don't
going
know
on.
what the fuck you're talking about, bro. So why
Bro,
don't you
this
listen, bro? Let me teach you
you're
something.
not
Got?
teaching
You
shit.
weird guy. Bro, where do you live? What city or where you around? What's a major city around you, bro? I could probably help you out, bro. Look up a
But
building right now and show you.
no, bro. You're not gonna
Oh, I
show me
can,
shit.
right?
No,
I
but
can,
hold
right?
on a second. Can I
All
get
right.
back to my point. I
Yeah,
was just
guy, I can help
asking.
you out. Look it
I'm
up.
not saying there was heating
Uh,
systems. I'm not talking
there
about that.
was
I'm
though.
saying no. Wait. They might have been. Just hold on. My point was, the same buildings that I seen in Ethiopia when I like and monuments, the same kind of structures are here in Canada and are in
You're making a
everywhere around the
point. You're
world.
making
So
a
Like what?
pointless argument. You're making a pointless
I'm
argument.
just saying,
Every
the
stone.
heating system. Okay, maybe they didn't. We don't see
That
the
was my whole
evidence of the
entire.
heating
That's my whole
Lying,
system,
entire
bro.
but
point. My whole entire point was the heating system for wintertime, and you're bringing up
Nothing.
structures. I don't give a fuck about structure. I'm talking about the ability for humans to survive during frigid temperatures in
Bro,
this
they
side
Yo,
of the
peace
had
and
Pacific.
love. Yo, what
systems. You just
stone?
yes,
don't
absolutely. And
understand,
I'm
What
bro.
saying,
stone?
You
don't you
think that
think
they
that
was
with
Peace
the
on top.
primitive,
Tell us
technology
the
bro,
that
and
they
stone,
just
had,
bro.
bro,
Tell us the
be
with the
stone.
quiet, bro. They
technology,
had all the stones, bro.
What
Any
What? Tell us
stone
the
that
stone?
you think is
stone.
great,
Tell us the
bro. What are
stone.
you
Name
talking
it.
about? What? A granite
Name the
stone,
stone.
bro. A
That's
granite
how we
stone.
know you're
Okay.
lying.
My
You
people
can't
Bro,
didn't
name the
use
what are you
stone.
granite
talking about? They
stone,
was
so we
carving
Name the
out the
let
stone and
you
stop
bedrock.
Hold on.
answer.
capping.
Hold on. Hold on.
You
You
Name
think
the
said.
that they didn't
stone
have
and
to?
stop
You
Bro,
capping.
said.
you're
You said. Hold on.
stupid,
Hold on. Hold
bro.
on a
They were
second.
carving out the bedrocks,
You
building
said
so long,
What's the
granite.
long time
bedrock?
ago.
What's
What
the
does
bedrock? Which bedrock?
Bro, you're not gonna question me on everything I say, you
Because you
weird
don't know.
guy.
You're a
does
liar,
it?
bro.
No,
Now,
bro,
now
you
you
need to
can't
go,
question me.
bro. What
Now
are
you
you
can't
talking about?
question
You
me.
just
You're
What
question me on
lying,
does?
bro.
anything. Anything
What
I
Stop
does?
answer,
lying,
you
bro.
What does
Stop
granite
you're weird.
lying.
stone
I see
do?
you in the comments, bro.
What does?
You
What
are a
does? What
fan,
does
and
the
it's
granite?
crazy,
What does the granite stone do? How does it? How does it produce
bro.
heat
You don't
during?
get this knowledge because you're just
Ask a
ignorant.
question, bro.
I
Answer
he's
the
tried to help you out,
question.
but you're just ignorant, bro.
What does?
Even the red brick, even you
Bro,
don't
you
even know how
can't
special the
name
red
one
brick is, bro.
stone. You can't
Bro,
You
even
don't even
name
know.
one
Shut
stone.
your mouth.
Look,
You
you're
can't even go
emotional
brush
now.
your teeth.
Look, you're emotional
You
now.
wake up,
Just
but
because you
Jesus.
you,
can't
hey,
name
you're
one
here,
stone. You're emotional because you
bro.
can't name one stone, bro. Just name
Bro,
one stone.
this
What
nigga is
stone?
crazy. I'll name a building for you.
You name a building. Name a stone, bro. That's it.
Name
What
a
stone?
stone, a granite stone.
Granite stone was holding heat and giving
No,
energy.
red brick
You're
was
lying,
too.
bro. You're lying. You
I'm not
failed.
lying about
You
nothing,
failed,
bro.
bro.
You just don't know,
You
bro.
failed.
I'm not
You
even. I'm
failed.
not
You
here to
failed
teach
lying.
you
If
because
y'all don't
you're
mind,
ignorant.
I just want to
You,
clarify because I brought up the
you're
free
not
energy
tough.
bill. I
bro,
You
brought
think
it.
you're tough,
granite stone is used for
bro?
cooking.
I
It is
didn't,
high
bro.
heat resistant.
Bro.
Why would you use it
Who
to?
is this?
Bro,
Oba
Bro,
what?
I didn't
What? This
say
Kater?
man
that,
is an
bro. I
idiot, bro.
didn't. I'm an idiot, but you don't even know about the building, you dummy.
Oba
But I'm the
Kater.
idiot. You're
Katanka.
stupid, bro. You think
Okay, I'm
Indians really
stupid.
had
What you
Says
doing,
teepees and
Oba
shit?
Kater?
this
That's what you think.
Katanka.
You think primitively. You
Katanka.
think
Wait a
niggas was
minute.
walking around with loins and no shirts and
No one
shit
said
like
that.
that.
I just said. I just
Can
asked
No,
a
I
I'm
simple
telling you.
explain?
question.
Can
Where are
I
you from?
explain what I wrote in the
Where are
chat?
you from? Since you trying to go at it. Let's see
I,
your scholarship skills since you want to question everything with your weird
See, I
ass. You
can't.
and King Lion. Y'all niggas is
this
weird,
Nobody
bro.
don't want to learn nothing, man.
Trying to jump
You
me, you
already lied and
square.
said
bro,
Shut up.
it's
Your
a
bro.
solid
scholarship
This is what
stone.
sucks.
happens
Shut
when you
up.
let
I
the
can tell
slow
you don't
kids in
know
the
You
shit.
class get
already
an
lied,
iPhone,
bro.
bro.
Shut your fake Pan African ass up.
This is what you happens when you let
Oh,
the slow kids in your
kata.
class get a
Shut
goddamn
up, bro.
iPhone, bro. For
You just
real,
mad you
real
can never
shit.
So we
be
gonna
me.
have a conversation or what,
I
man?
don't want to be you, idiot.
Bro, you
This
don't even have a
Brothers keep
creation
talking,
story.
man.
Nobody
you
wants
don't
to be you.
you
You
don't
don't even
even know
have a
what reverse
creation
engineering
story.
is. You brought it up. You didn't even know what
Bro,
that
you
was.
keep
You
bringing
brought
that
up
up and
granite
you just,
stone. You didn't
bro,
even know what
you're
granite stone
weird,
was
bro.
used for.
Bro, you're
Oh
weird,
my
bro.
goodness, man. This is
Anyways,
crazy work, man.
anyways,
So
this is
can
Stupid
we
what
have a
shit
Hold
ass.
on, hold
conversation
on.
about the
Which
free energy
which temple
building
was
here?
made out of granite stone? Since you know
Bro,
the
shut
temples,
up
it's
and get
your
off the
temples.
granite stone, you
Which
weird mother.
temple? Name the temple that was named out.
Bro, bro,
Was
there's a
created out of
million
granite stone.
buildings, bro.
Which
Like
because
Where
you
what?
do
said
you live at? Where
houses.
do you
that
live
boy
at?
said.
I'll
A
point you to
million
one.
buildings.
You said
I'm dead
A
houses.
million
serious,
buildings.
stupid.
When
Buildings
the
all over
natives
this
the
bitch.
natives
God,
didn't even leave
This
houses.
man
so
said a
low
They don't
million
level.
give any
buildings, bro.
concrete responses or examples.
My boy said a million
Man,
buildings,
that's
bro.
crazy. Y'all don't even know, bro.
A
It's sad because
million
you
Well,
buildings,
first
laughing,
of
bro,
bro.
all,
but
I'm
you
gonna
don't
say
even
This
know.
something.
You're
I
Yo,
mean, I don't like
dumb.
being rude.
bro,
Legit,
I'm
But
trying
bro.
to
Okay,
give
y'all
you the
mind if
go
I
ahead,
say
benefit
bro.
of the
something?
doubt. I'm trying to give you
Get
the benefit
rude.
of the doubt.
Fuck with nigga.
Which
Can
temple
I
was
say
made in
something?
granite stone?
That
Which
boy
temple?
said a
King Lion,
million.
shut your
That
mouth.
boy said a
Oh, I'm
million buildings,
Go
bro.
ahead,
Like a
bro. You can
fucking
talk, Amari.
cloud,
Go
bro.
ahead.
What you want,
Go ahead,
Fitz?
bro.
oh, okay. Who is that?
Bro, you was crying, bro. What you want?
Well, I was trying to have a conversation about the free energy building, so I just
Y'all,
want to brought it
everybody
up.
crying now, bro. Go ahead.
Man, I'm out of here, man. Y'all don't want to have no conversation, man. I just want to argue, man. I ain't got time to argue with y'all
You
miles
say you
aside.
wanna do something. What you want, man?
I was trying to talk to the dude who said that they had free energy builders in Africa and they didn't.
What? Who
Free
said
energy
that?
builders been here for thousands and thousands of years. Thousands.
So you said
That's
that
a
when
Thousands.
fact. All over the whole world,
Thousands
we
of
had a
years.
system going.
Thousands of years.
Exactly.
So
And
you
y'all
another
just don't
Trump.
know. Y'all
So
think
you
they think we trolling.
It
That's
ain't
the
no another
funny
nothing,
part
man. The
about it.
free energy building in my hood
Exactly.
right now.
Um,
What you
The
talking
what?
about?
they dumb. They don't know that they local
yeah, you
courthouses
trolling.
is these
Bro,
buildings.
stop. Yo, he don't need no freaking cheerleader. Shut up and let him talk, bro.
Bro,
What
you
you said?
shut
You
I
up,
said
have,
the
bro.
I
what?
Who the
have,
fuck is
I
you
Bro,
study
talking
these
to? Hold
free
on,
energy
bro.
buildings
hold on.
over
Hold,
kata. I
Hold
studied
on, bro.
them, okay? And they're
Thank
made out of
you.
every mineral, basalt, limestone, red
Thank
clay.
you,
It don't even matter. All stone hold energy, man.
dumbasses.
All
okay,
rocks hold energy, dude.
okay.
All
So
of them.
You
explain to
Yeah,
me.
get
shut your dumb
Explain.
mouth now.
you
No,
get
no, no.
And then
Shut
there's
up.
seven
Expl-
metals. There's seven metals that go into these free energy buildings that my ancestors created. And so when you talk about people can't live in cold, what do you mean? We had buildings. We never had teepees.
you
okay.
see
It's
America
in
never had
buildings.
PTs. Did he just really just say that?
You see that, y'all?
You damn right I
No, bro.
said it.
Look. Y'all don't
Who
know.
else said it? You didn't say
How
it.
come none of the buildings were preserved? Where's these buildings?
They
Why
still
I
can't we
thought I
here.
just
find
was
these
making
What you
this shit
talking
buildings?
up.
about? They're
Where?
your capital buildings. They're your
We
capital
literally
buildings.
Man
pictures of
said
They are
TV
capital
your
in
buildings.
America,
churches
bro, from the
right
early
now.
days. Like, what are you talking about? They still
The
got
free
pictures
energy
of
building that been here
TPs
for
in America.
thousands of years, way before any Native American came over here, way
Which
before any
buildings?
Hey,
African came over here.
all bro,
These
there's
buildings
so
been
many,
here.
bro.
He already
Which
lied and said the
buildings?
Capitol buildings. He's
All
already
the
All
lying.
the
all
buildings,
the
the
buildings don't look
DC, the
like squares.
Pentagon,
All the
the
buildings that
Empire
don't
State,
look like
all of them.
skyscraper squares, the ancient looking buildings in your town. If you in America, you can see them.
Bro, yo,
Go to your
listen.
local, go to your
They
local
can't see
courthouse,
it till they
and
see
you will
it,
see
bro.
the
This,
Tartarian
th-
construction. You'll
oh,
see it.
Bro,
Tartaria. Oh, I'm
Tartaria is
done.
not
I'm
America,
fucking
bro.
Yeah.
done.
Yes, that
It
is
is.
stupid.
No,
Yo,
We
the
was the
black
first ones
Tartaria
people.
that built
is
them
ancient
buildings.
China, bro.
They're
Ancient Asia.
dumb, bro.
Man,
They're
get out
dumb,
of
bro.
here,
They
man.
don't.
You better
Oh
They
give
yeah,
just don't
all
bro.
our
know, bro.
accomplishments to everybody
Anybody in
else.
the chat, just type in
Hey, they just
Tartaria and see what
no.
pop
They
up.
Man,
they looking
Tartaria
at
ain't
the
even the
map,
No,
real
no, no.
word
You
for
make no,
our
no, no. In the
construction.
chat, type in Tartaria and see what
dude.
pops
We
up.
Tartaria
never
is not
talking
even a
about
real
China.
we never
word.
trying to talk
Just
What
about
is
They
it?
Asia.
they
that.
Asia in
actually
general.
they actually took the knowledge from us
What is the
and
Okay.
actual
created
word?
Tartaria.
All
What is the actual word?
The Aztecs actually built them first free energy buildings. The
And what is
Aztecs
the
and the
actual
Incas.
word? If it's
They're
not
not you.
Tartaria, what is
right.
it?
Say
The
something about
Aztecs
Asia,
and the
bro.
Incas built the
Tartaria is
buildings
going.
first.
Facts.
Period.
Bro, Tartaria
They're
is gonna say
not
something
you.
about Asia,
The
bro.
Aztecs never
It's gonna
ever
say
said that
Asia.
we
We're
built
gonna
those
Okay,
say
you know
Asia.
buildings.
Don't
why?
say Asia.
You know
Fuck
why I
somebody.
know
Hey,
he's full
nah,
of
shut
shit?
up.
Because he calls them Aztec. They never call
Shut the
themselves
fuck up. You know
Aztec.
what he talking. You know what he
I know
mean, bro.
exactly what I'm talking
Hey
about.
man, let me
Bro,
tell
you
you
know what he
something, dude.
mean.
Let me tell you who is this Apple, whoever the hell he is. Don't
The
talk to
Arabs.
me, my G, because I don't talk to people who get deported around here. I don't talk to people who get deported. You
Are you a
understand?
whitey supremacist?
Nah, man.
I am.
How can white people
Today.
call black people or so-called black people racist or supremacist? You see what I'm
You're the
saying?
champion of them.
Get out of here, man.
I'm just
Y'all on
saying
some
you.
trash, man. I just came up here to share my knowledge with the people. You
Your
can believe
knowledge
it or
is
not. I don't give
garbage,
a
bro.
fuck. Honestly, I
It's,
don't even
yeah, you're
Hey, I
care.
right. I don't
appreciate you,
believe
I
it.
bro.
don't even
No,
care
that
if you
shit's
believe it,
garbage.
dude. I know what the
Hey,
truth
Fizz.
is. It stands alone. It don't need Joe Black ass or this Native
I'm with
American
you on that.
motherfucker to
I'm with
believe it.
you.
It don't need it. It don't
We
need
know the
it.
truth.
It don't need.
Oh, I'm good. I showed what I had to show. I just want to prove that it was Asia. I'm good.
Hey, no, it does say that on the map, Joe. It does, but we're not even talking about just the area, bro. We're talking about the building structure.
No, we were talking about Tartaria. He brought up
Yeah,
Tartaria.
no, but he brought up
So what
Tartaric because
was?
he's talking about the buildings, bro.
Okay, what building? Can you give a
Bro,
concrete
type in
example?
Tartaria building. Type in Tartaria building.
Oh my god.
Type it in. I
D
mean,
Bro,
D
what?
not
what the fuck,
Type in
bro?
He's
What
not
the
Tartaria
literally
fuck,
building.
said
bro?
to
Bro,
that
y'all
after
getting
this said after he
weird,
said it
bro.
was Asia. It literally talk
Y'all
about those
fucking
science and
weird.
conspiracy
Bro,
theories,
Y'all
what
want
bro.
to
the
learn or
fuck,
not?
bro?
Y'all want
No,
to learn
bro,
or not?
no, bro, bro.
Bro,
I'm
This is
not
I'm not
learning
talking to
anything
you.
from
This
you.
is
I'm
why
not
the
talking to
European
you.
laugh at black
I'm
people,
not
bro. Y'all
talking to you. Bro, I'm not even talking to you, bro.
probably run like
You just
Naruto when
over
you get
here,
out your house, bro. Get your ass up
bro.
out of here, bro.
You don't want to go with the jokes.
Hey, yo,
Go
get off
roast your
Naruto,
weird ass,
bro.
bro.
Get off
And then you're
The
gonna
Naruto.
be
man,
crying.
the man probably got a Goku costume in his
All
closet, bro.
right,
Oh
you
God,
probably
you
got a
probably be
mohawk
practicing
and
Kamehamehas when you wake
cornrow
up,
going
bro.
through it.
Get the
Okay,
fuck
hold
out
on.
of
I
here,
have a
bro.
question for you guys then. Okay,
You
you
got
guys are
you might
laughing,
got
but
stretch
to be
marks on your
honest, I'm
fucking
with them
teeth.
on this. Okay, so who do you guys think then? Okay, so if you're not believing in Tartaria and anything that these guys are talking about, and they're talking about like thousands and I think I don't know millions of years. I don't really know the full story to this, but if you guys don't believe that, then who do you believe built all these structures and all these buildings that are still standing from like
There are no
thousands of
ancient
years?
buildings over
Wait,
here.
wait,
All these
wait.
buildings that are built over here is done by us in America. And nothing
Like
ancient over here. Like the only
Bro,
thing you're
you
gonna find
crazy,
ancient is
bro.
just stuff like the mounds and stuff like that. Before it's
Bro,
like
there's
actual
ancient
buildings like
buildings,
in New
Joe.
York and all that.
Joe,
Those
you
were
know what you're
built
okay,
talking
hold
about,
after
on,
though, Joe?
Joe.
Joe, before
colonization.
you're
Yes.
saying all that, do you even know what you're really talking about?
So what
Or you just
structures are
throwing
you
out
talking about?
misinformation? Because I
Okay,
Are you
can
so
show
let's
talking
you
say
the
the
about
building.
structures. So you're
I can
telling
show
me,
you the
okay,
building.
Well, okay,
let's say
it can get ugly. Give me a building, I'll look it up for you. Let's see when it was
Yo,
built.
Bro,
all you
you
gotta
can
ask,
look up,
yeah,
you can
just
go to the
ask them
white,
what
bro.
type
I
of
told you,
building,
just type
when
it,
is it
shut
built.
up, bro. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
God damn.
thought.
Hold on, well, let me talk, man. This nigga's weird. You can just type in Tartaria buildings, bro. I can give you some, bro. I can
I
tell you
did, and
so
the first
many,
thing
Bro,
that pop up is
you can type
Tartaria
in
Air
Spider Man, he
bro.
gonna
I
pop
can
up. What the
lock.
fuck you
Shut
talking
the
about?
fuck up, bro.
You could type in Superman, he gonna pop the fuck up. But
Bro,
that doesn't make
shut
him
your
real, bro.
mouth, bro. Shut your
whew,
mouth.
Get the fuck
Pop
out
in
of here, bro.
Tartaria
This
What's
building.
man.
wrong with you?
I did just that. Tartaria building. That's the
Go to
first thing that popped
images.
up.
Now
Let's see
go to
what it says.
images.
You want to go
Images,
to that
bro.
one first? Which one you want
Yeah,
to
um
no, go to images, bro. Why you trying to be funny? You want to
do?
say what
Images.
are they? Yes, you want to talk about what they look like. Just look
Bloomberg
at
website, Bloomberg website,
all
Bloomberg
over the whole
website,
world,
Bloomberg
bro.
website. Let's see what it says on
Bro,
these.
I don't give a damn what
Hold
website it
on,
says for, bro. You gotta be
JH,
for real, bro.
Joe,
Yeah.
go back to those pictures real
All
quick.
right.
You can put America Tartary building if you want to get real technical.
this is a
Focus in,
conspiracy
focus,
theory.
focus in on the
Shut the
buildings.
It's a
fuck up. This
fascinating
this
one,
shit is
though.
Can I
still
leave there?
everywhere. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay,
They're still here. It's not a
hold on.
conspiracy.
yeah, you
Ugly,
They're still
guys
here.
ugly.
stop
Hold
stop
on, just a
stop
second.
labeling.
Hold on, just a second, y'all. Hold on.
Actually,
So,
host,
Who
if you
said a
put the
hold
world
conspiracy?
on,
fairs,
just a
Yeah, the
minute.
World Fair already.
Just
They're gonna say that those are fake fireworks.
ugly. Hold on, damn.
I'm just
So
trying to throw
if
on.
you notice, y'all notice the style of those buildings. Those are European buildings, so it's like a
Oh my
Greco,
god.
kind of like a Greco-Roman revival style type buildings. So how is it European style, but they was here prior to Columbus?
Fucking, have you ever seen a building built like that?
Yeah, in Europe, yeah.
No, no, no. I mean, like,
Wait,
since you've
wait,
been
wait, hold
alive,
on.
have
I have
you
a
ever seen
question.
a building built like that?
So most
Hold on, I'm
buildings
talking to
that
the host.
look like that, the Greco-Roman style type buildings, are like our
You've seen one of
courthouses.
those like put together since you've been
Or
born.
how long? Or like our courthouses and our
Yeah,
Capitol buildings and stuff like that.
yeah, yeah.
And
They're still here all over, right?
that's the European origin. It's
No,
not
but
no
no, that's
indigenous origin.
ours. We had those
No,
thousands and
well,
thousands of
prove
years
it.
ago.
Okay,
What do you
prove
mean?
it.
They can't build them now. That's what I'm trying to tell you is
So
they
where
can't
are
build them
they?
now. They've
Where
never
are
built
they?
them. They're here.
You said the Empire State Building?
That's
Yeah, he's
no,
the last
that's
time.
one of them. But
You do know they
That's
got a
Art
picture of them when
Deco.
they first start
bro,
building it, right? You do know it's a
all the
picture of
photos are
when they first
fake,
start
bro.
building that, right?
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah,
my
he said
So bro,
god.
all right, you guys want
yeah,
to
he
take it
said
there?
the
Let's
Empire
go.
State
All
Building,
right,
one
so go
of
look at
them.
how long it took to build the Empire State Building.
Oh my
Go
That's
god.
look how
Art
long it took to build
Deco.
it. Yeah,
Bro,
it is Art Deco,
bro,
bro.
the
Yeah,
World
Yeah, the
Trade Center
Empire
was
State Building
those
is
are our
Art
ancient
Deco.
buildings, bro. Those are our ancient buildings.
Oh
World
Those, man,
Trade
gosh.
just so
Center
they tell you.
is even oh my god.
He
Cause
needs
we're not
help.
taking, we're not
No,
Why
talking
are
you
about the
we
said
World
the
Trade
doing
Empire
Center.
this?
State
We're not
Building. Now you
talking
said
about the
Yeah,
World Trade Center,
yes.
weirdo.
I'm saying the World Trade
he's
Center
lost his
was much
marbles.
larger than the
You're
Empire State. They
stupid,
can't build
bro.
the
The
they
fucking
can't
Empire
rebuild the
State
Empire
Building was
State.
marble, bro. Man, you're
No,
dumb,
I
bro.
said you
This
lost
is
your
You're
the
marbles.
dumb.
materials that they use
I'm
it
not
to
even
build
talking to
that
you,
building. See,
Apple.
that's
Oh
the
I'm not even
my
talking about Apple. I'm
god,
talking to,
bro!
I don't even
Like
hear you.
y'all don't really
Bro, shut
recognize when
up
someone's on
and
the spectrum.
listen. Bro, you're comparing the World Trade Center to the Empire State Building.
Ugly,
It's fucking
I think you
crazy,
need
ugly,
to
bro.
have a
stop muting
conversation with
people.
those that are in construction. They can explain explain it to you, bro. Like
Joe,
it's
can you
Bro,
please read the
bro, bro,
article,
getting
listen,
please?
to
listen, listen,
getting
listen.
stuff.
Joe,
Please,
can you
Joe,
read the
you
article,
don't
please?
know
It
about
depends on the
architecture like
blueprint
that, bro.
of what they want built and all that type of stuff, bro.
Joe, can you
Joe,
read the
please,
article
bro.
that you
I
was
don't
looking
think
at,
you know
please?
about this, bro. But
Can
you
All
can
can
you
right,
do
good
that.
please?
If you
night,
want me to
y'all.
walk
Y'all
you
can
through
have
it, I
fun with
will.
the pretendians.
Here's what
Shut
this
your
will
weird
say.
ass up, bro. All right, I'm gonna stop calling you weird because you're annoying, bro.
Even
Stop,
Anyway,
on
stop
even
muting
on this one right
people.
I
here,
didn't even mute nobody.
believers in
Yes, you did.
conspiracy theory are convinced that the elaborate temporary fairgrounds built for events like the Panama Pacific
They were fake.
International Exposition in San Francisco in 1915
Yeah.
were really the ancient capital cities of a fictional empire.
Oh yeah, fictional empire. Huh? All
Because
these
without the
main cities
solid
that were
proof,
built
it's
up,
an amazing conspiracy.
Do you
And
not
could you
under?
type
and
in
even though they're
host the
still
World
there,
Fairs?
yeah, all
Could you
these
put
motherfuckers are
Tartera
still.
at the World Fairs? Because
Which
that's
one?
very
Chicago,
interesting.
England. Which one you talking about? I know them all too.
That's correct. Thank you, Mr. Ugly.
Philadelphia.
Absolutely. The Chicago, there was loads of it. I was blown away. There was a lot of
Okay.
it was made out of like paper machete, but looking
Ooh.
at these welfares, and there's been remnants of old survivors saying it was one of the most spectacular things in the technology, and there's been certain videos, and of course it can be argued it was temporary, but my goodness, when you look back at it, I can see why people are taking more on the idea of the Tartarian conspiracy.
Yeah,
Oh
they don't
man,
know nothing about
you
that.
are
And there's
giving
another
you are
part of
giving
it called the
candy to
mud
a crazy
flood
baby right
theory.
now.
No, bro, you
Pardon?
just can't
You are giving
comprehend it, bro,
candy
because
to a
your
crazy baby
scholarship,
right now.
your
Darling, it's
scholarship is
called a
enough, bro.
conspiracy
I know,
theory.
but
But it's
look,
real though,
you know how you know how people that taking it will take this and run with it. This man just said the Empire State Building was part of
bro.
Tartaria.
It was, bro.
It
Can you
wasn't.
Just
You
because you
can
can
think
you,
they built it in
when they first started
1939, you're
building
100,
it, bro.
stupid, bro.
bro,
Yeah,
They
but
did
bro,
not,
Ugly has
bro.
the
They did
right
not
to
build it in
sort
the
of like
30s,
have his
bro. That
opinions,
shit
does
is
he not?
ancient, bro.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm fascinated with it, but I'm still seeing it as a
I'm not. There's so
conspiracy
many
theory.
more
And
than
as
that
for
one,
I'm
Claire,
pretty sure a tapeworm has an opinion as well,
bro. You
but
have
that
no
doesn't make it
scholarship, bro. You
valid.
just come up here and talk, bro. You don't even say nothing, bro. You just try to question everything, but you don't never have nothing to add to
well, have a
anything,
look
never
at the
nothing.
mud flood
You're
theories.
weak.
They're quite spectacular as well, because some of our ancient buildings
Yeah, they built
have
it.
there is some sort of deluge. There has been some natural catastrophe where some of these ancient buildings, in particular
Joe
the
read that at the
churches,
bottom.
have been
Okay.
flooded. Now, if you come over to England, we have got some of the most spectacular
Hey, Ken,
ancient
Where
you
you
know
at,
they
Tyrone?
architecture,
always need
and a
help from
lot of our
foreigners.
buildings were submerged.
Yeah, Joe,
They
remember that,
always
That's
Joe.
a
need a
fact.
foreigner to come up here and talk for them.
Joe, look
Okay.
what it was made out of, Joe.
So
Don't
What's
so
be a
happening?
okay. So
racist prick,
what is the
Prince.
oldest church that was built in the UK?
Bro,
I'm not
what
talking
does
to you.
that
I'm
have to
talking
do
to
with these
I'm not
structures, bro?
talking to you. That's the thing.
Yeah,
You
but
think
that, look
everything
You
at your
churches
always
all
West
need
around you have
look.
London
Tartarian
is
You
heads?
don't need no
London.
help.
You're
We
No.
don't
picking up
have
from the
nobody
knowledge.
backing us
What
up,
is
but we
what
always
is
need a
Oh,
foreigner.
I did that on accident, punk. I really did that on an
Oh,
accident.
shut up, Prince. We're all foreigners if we're going to behave in that ignorant manner.
Shut
End of the
up,
day,
Prince.
you're just not ready
Shut
for
up,
my
Prince.
accent,
Like y'all
darling.
can't
Oh,
even
oh,
talk.
Don't
that's you
talk
talking,
like
Prince.
that.
Like they tough talk don't even have no sting to it. Oh, shut up,
the
Prince.
funny the
I can
funny the
take the piss
funniest
out of
part?
your
Oh,
country
Trolling.
go ahead.
bumpkin
I'm
accent,
gonna
my
drop.
darling, but I don't
Can you
want to. You're
can you
showing your
just
ignorance.
can you just
That's not
answer the
my
question?
problem.
Firebird, can you answer the question? Can you tell me the oldest church
Stop
that was built?
muting me and stop being a
I
bloody
didn't.
ignorant fool. I'm happy to answer questions. I've already said
Oh,
it.
you're the
One of the
British,
oldest
British.
churches is in London.
Yes.
Oh, let's talk about
When was
London.
it when was
Church
it
of
built?
Hey, why
the
don't you
Church
tell
of England was
everybody
in
in
Virginia.
why don't you
That
tell
began there.
everybody here on the panel how London didn't start even make English its official language until the
It
late
started in
80s, early
Liverpool,
90s?
sweetheart.
How
Stop being a
everybody was talking
ding-dong.
so many different languages there that they
What's this
had to
got
make
to do with the
English
conversation?
the
Prince,
I've
official
just
I asked a
agreed
language.
with
question, bro.
you.
Shut up, bro.
Original
God damn.
English came from
Oh, but
Liverpool.
you
So
shut
what the
your
hell are
ass
you on
up.
about, Prince? What are you trying to prove?
That you
Oh,
guys, that English
Shit,
came
yeah,
from
bro.
here.
you and I both know that the Europeans couldn't do shit. They
Yeah,
were
that's the
drinking
truth.
urine and taking
Sweetheart,
lead
there's a
capsules.
lot of Adar things that were going on in ancient
I thought
times.
y'all
Yeah,
was.
But
I
if
thought
you're
y'all
you
was
and
talking
I
Europe.
about,
both know
if
that
you're trying to land the
you
point of
guys
ancient more
are like
culture
the run boys. Yeah, yeah.
from
Yeah,
northern
I
Africa
thought y'all was
that
the
came
original
into
No.
European.
Europe and
Yeah.
for a long time had a big rule over like Spain, parts
Uh,
of Turkey, and brought the ancient teachings. Absolutely. But the fact is, we need concrete proof. Now, I'm all for the Tartarian conspiracy, but until you give me concrete proof, it's just a conspiracy theory.
Oh, you need to go. You're
Okay,
crazy.
so once again, what is the
I'm just
oldest?
playing. If you think it's really a
What
conspiracy,
is the
that's crazy.
oldest church that was built
Oh,
in
you
the
don't be a
UK?
moron. I've actually been really nice to you. Okay,
Yeah,
but
I would
it's maybe
prefer
in touch to your
I would
opinion.
prefer if we
But
stick
you
on
need to
topic
give
and stop
concrete
talking
proof.
up to people that's on the spectrum. Can you answer the question? What was the oldest church that was built in
Oh, you know what?
Like,
You're so effing
look,
ignorant.
why do you look like with
Piss
your
off, you
mods are just
stupid
gonna drop
cunts.
me?
I got you,
Like, that's
Dread.
so
Hey, man,
stupid.
I got you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Why do y'all do it to yourselves? I mean, y'all losing bad. You suffer from Stockholm syndrome. You believe everything your captors tell you. I mean, come on, man. How do y'all look in the mirror every day and go, "I'm black," and see a brown reflection in the mirror?
That's
What is
I,
wrong
trash.
with y'all? Why y'all believe in pee dripping on your
how do you
head?
build Tartaria and get destroyed by the same people as well?
Bro, you don't.
Get the
Y'all don't
fuck
even
out of
It's
understand what
here.
called.
happened. That's why
Here, let
y'all
me
laughing.
explain it to you. Okay,
Explain it to
it's
me. Explain it
called.
to me. Explain it to
Here,
me how you
I'm
became
finna
a
explain it
loser.
to you. I'm finna explain it to you. See, it's called a war. One side of the people don't agree
Lord,
with the other side,
I have
and then
advanced
why
technology
you
and
ask
y'all
me how
asking
I
some
you ask
regular
me to
people.
explain it. I'm explaining to you, and
Hold up,
then when
y'all
we
had
listen,
advanced technology and
are
y'all
you
lost
gonna
to
let me finish telling or
the
not?
Europeans with pew
Y'all
pew.
seem to be so afraid of new thought.
No one's lost. No one's afraid of that because you just said they drank their own urine and pee pee, but you lost to some urine drinking people. How is that possible?
The
And how y'all lose
Europeans,
to
the
that? How y'all lose to
Caucasians, they were you see, y'all really need to read fucking history.
Answer the question. How did you
I am
lose to?
answering the question,
Okay, go
moron.
ahead. Go ahead.
From the
Moran, go ahead.
you lost to
you
somebody
need
that
to
was
read
drinking their
European
Y'all
history,
bitches so
bro.
weird ass
There's
niggas.
no way the Europeans could have did anything. They were suffering from lead and mercury poisoning.
Okay,
Like
they
you
got
can't
you.
beat that.
so then how did they
And
become
I
captured?
know that they didn't.
So
What
why'd you call them?
happened
So why'd you
was
call them
is see,
captured
I
then?
was trying to explain it to you, slow guy who believes in pee dripping on your head.
Because you're not making any
Okay.
Put on
sense.
your
But
First you
chin
said they're
stop
strap,
captured,
talking
sir.
now
and
they're
let
not
me
captured.
make sense. See, you keep blah 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 blah. Now I'm gonna explain it to you, okay? Now, to these advanced people, right, that were brown colored like us who ran this whole world, they got to fighting with each other. Okay, one side won, and when we won, after while we were, rebuilding the Reconstruction era, they jumped us, the people we helped. You know that Civil War medal I keep bringing up with the Europeans on it.
They jumped you.
Remember
Who jumped
that
you?
same medal that I keep
After they beat
smacking in
Who
your
us,
face that shows
they did.
who
Europeans on
jumped
the
you?
Civil
Yeah,
War
crazy.
We
medal?
got taken advantage of, bro.
Who jumped you?
We was
The
weak.
Europeans jumped us. You know, the Caucasians, the
How did
stinky
they
ones that smell like dog.
how
Well,
did they jump you if you won?
Because we were
well,
already
see,
fighting each other,
remember,
stupid.
when
You
we
say
fight with
y'all
somebody
won,
else,
do
we
they
don't
jump?
expect y'all, the people we were protecting. You remember, y'all was running to our country. The Europeans was running here. 60 million of them came. 1812 to 1924. They was running from Europe.
You said 18
Remember?
million?
Yeah.
Yeah, 60
You
million came
so
here.
you allowed 60 million of your enemies to come over here and
Well,
jump you.
see, we didn't know they were enemies at the time. They was running. We was protecting them. That's why we're patting the
Protecting them
little white boy on the head. Here, I'll show
protecting
you again.
protecting
Here,
them
I'll
from
show you
who?
again so you can look closely.
Protecting them from who?
So y'all were
Us.
protecting the
See, we was
European.
running the world. You see that? I understand you don't believe that you're no more than a
So,
pea dripper.
Protecting them from who?
hold on, just
Us.
listen, bro.
I understand that you believe
You were
that you,
protecting them from yourself.
no, kid, listen, I
Where are
understand
you
that you are a
from?
descendant of a person
Yeah,
who
put me on
believes in
Biscuit.
pee dripping on their head. But see, this is a Civil War medal. It's, usually inscribed to,
What
indicate
year
a
was this?
situation.
What year? What year?
Yeah, 1866,
Why
you
y'all
So
moron.
so
eighteen
bro? Like,
sixty.
Here,
So 18.
since you want to play
I
stupid
want to
here, I'm going to
I want
put
to
a better
clarify.
copy in there for you.
1866.
no, put it
He's
back on.
kind
Explain
of
Put
it.
it back on.
stupid and slow,
1860
so here,
18
let me help him.
1866 is
Yeah, he's
when
kind of stupid and slow. I
Nigga,
understand you guys don't read.
Homer got a
1866
mean list.
See
is,
the
I'm just repeating
1861 to 1866? You're making yourself look stupid right now.
bro.
Okay, this
What?
is a Civil War medal
Okay.
given to the veterans of the Civil War. Now,
Okay.
it's usually supposed to inscribe, the inscription is supposed to commemorate the situation.
Okay.
But strangely, there's no slaves on this Civil War medal. It's
Okay.
only Europeans on here to the left.
Okay.
Right. Notice Tyrone is patting little Timmy's little tick infested head
Okay.
right here. Notice, see Rebecca on her knees with her arm
Okay.
around her child, and see the stanky European man on the left thanking the brother on the right. Notice his face is
Okay.
turned.
Get to your
See,
point.
notice the brother's face is turned. See, acknowledging the smell.
Oh my God,
Okay,
bro. Get to the
yeah.
point, bro.
The
Without your
point is,
antics.
we freed them from slavery.
Okay, you freed them from
That's
slavery, and
right.
then they jumped you. When did they jump you?
Yeah. Then they jumped us after that. Yeah.
And what year was this? Because in
This was
1861,
Oh,
after
this nigga want to
the
know
what
massacre.
everything.
Here. Pick a
So
year. You want to pick a
can I
year after
interject? Can I interject
1865,
real
bro?
quick?
what year was this?
Can I interject real quick? So, Prince Dre, can you show them the other picture of this? You showing them the metal work? Can you show them the actual drawing of this picture because it shows all white people.
That picture's that's the whitewash.
I don't really care about the picture. I just want to know what
And
if this.
and also, hold on, over
Yes,
just
ma'am.
real
Yes,
quick,
ma'am.
and also the same drunk white people that drunk lead and had the bubonic plague and all that, they also came to America and bitched you down and your people down. So can you explain that?
That exactly. I was going to ask that because he said 1861 is when he saved them.
No, they picked
When they
y'all
quote unquote
Africans up in slavery. They
when they
said,
quote unquote saved them. So I want to know what year was it that they got
And what
rid
do
Okay,
of
you
them?
think?
so
Go ahead. Go ahead.
he probably don't know he on mute, so I'm just gonna sit here.
All the massacres took place after the Civil War. Nothing beforehand. Now, Pumpkin, I know you sit there, fantasizing about white people raping you and throwing you in these plantations, breeding plantations and all that stuff, and that you had pee dripping all over you. But I'm sorry, sweetie. You're going to have to wake up from that fantasy, okay? I know you want to believe the white man is all that.
but it never happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
So you're saying these massacres happened?
No,
How
it
did you?
happened to your people.
Oh,
No, no, no.
so
How,
now
no.
you don't know. So now you don't know the black massacres that happened in
No,
this
no,
country. Huh?
no, bro. I asked you.
Tulsa, all of that stuff.
I asked you.
All of this
I
took place
asked.
after
I asked.
1865. So
Okay,
why did any of these
Hold on a second,
massacres
bro.
take place
Hold on.
beforehand?
You just spoke for. You just
Why
spoke
don't you
continuously.
explain why none of the
I'm
massacres
going.
took
No,
place
no.
before
Hold
the
on. Hold on.
Europeans got
No, bro.
here?
I'm not worried about
Okay,
that. I'm not
so
worried
can I
about that.
comment? Can I comment on this
See, it's
map?
called thinking for yourself, then
I just
Hold
sticking
wanted to.
to
on, Prince
what you
Drake.
learned in school.
Okay, may I ask a very, very important question
Go
before
ahead,
you?
go ahead.
Okay, you said you brought them in 1861 because y'all had a civil war and you
Oh,
saved them from.
he's an idiot. I don't like
Bro,
talking to idiots.
what do you? That's what you
No,
said.
no,
You're
he's
talking
That's
slow for
stupid
real.
now.
that's
He's a
what
little slow, bro.
You're
I'm
talking
repeat.
stupid now.
What
You've
do
You're
been
you
not
mean
talking
talking
stupid
repeating
the
stupid?
jack
whole
shit I
time,
said.
So you didn't say so that medal was not 1861.
bro. Does it matter? You don't even care.
What are you
Like
talking
once you
about?
get the information and
It's
you just
called
jump to something else, you don't
clarification. It's
never say
called.
you don't never be like, all
Anyways,
right,
I don't
thanks.
care. I'm not
Yeah,
talking to
all
you.
right. Yeah, because
Anyways,
you're slow, bro.
Got a whole
clarification.
bunch of them on eBay, by the way.
18,
For like
18,
$30.
1861, you said they were running for something.
All right.
You saved them. They came here by 60 million between 1861 and quote unquote how many years, whatever it was. I want to know what was
Be
the war.
stupidly funny.
What was the
Oh
war that
God, you're an idiot.
what
You know
was
when y'all try to make yourselves sound smart, you make
what?
yourselves.
Oh my bro, answer the question and stop just
Yo,
Nigga,
when you
filibustering.
listen
shut
in the
up.
background, you sound like a rambling idiot. You know that, right? This is why every
Well,
time I come here, my followers go up like 40, 50 every time I come here. Like I just get followers from you idiots.
well,
You and your followers are on the spectrum. So like I said, what war was that you have with the quote unquote urine drinking, lead drinking, whatever quote unquote people that was you was patting on their head? What war did y'all have with each other that they took over? Not only that, according to your history, you was the creators of Tartaria. You had all this advanced technology. How did they come over here with muskets, gunpowder that they had to freaking chew off, put in these old ass guns and defeat y'all with? How is that possible if y'all had so much advanced technology? Y'all was flying, doing kamehamehas and all type of shit like this. How the fuck did you guys lose a war? I just want to know this to motherfuckers that was on old ass wood ships because y'all was on flying cars and all bullshit that y'all believe in. How the fuck did y'all lose? How? in a matter of a few years, not even over 100 years of war, not even over 50 years of war. In a little bit of time, you let people that drank urine, had the bubonic plague, they didn't know how to take a bath, all these things you claim that they was, and they came over here and spanked you in less than 100 years. How is that possible?
Exactly. The same people you Europeans you talking about drank lead and stuff is the same Europeans is the reason why you ain't got your land and shit today and you've been reclassified. So you're gonna have to explain that to us. So obviously they smart enough to reclassify y'all as y'all just now reconnecting back to y'all culture. So I guess that lead must have been doing something.
That's what I'm saying. That's what they claim to have built structures that look like some shit from the movie with what Leonardo DiCaprio, the Indus, whatever that shit is, with the buildings folding into each other, all type of shit. But you
You know,
motherfuckers,
you took out that time so you could grandstand and talk. God, you just don't know how bad you make yourselves look,
Prince.
do
Hey,
you?
Prince. Now
Y'all
explain
think
what
y'all
you.
be looking
Hey,
good to
Prince.
everybody, but you literally be looking like idiots.
Hey, Prince. Now explain
Literally.
again why you showed the coin.
Now, again, the coin represents the Civil
And Joe,
War.
can you put up the drawing
And
of
listen,
that the drawing? Cause he only showing the medal, talking about that's a black man, but you see the drawing that actually all white
it's
people.
still, the problem is, Punkin, even if I show the drawing, it's still showing nothing but European Caucasians on the
Well,
medal.
you can go to this
Where's
website
the
to prove it.
indication of the slaves
Well,
that
Look,
were
my
freed
ancestors what?
on the
My
Civil
ancestors.
War medal, huh?
and that's it
See,
right there.
y'all constantly shoot yourselves in the foot. It's still not showing no indication that we were slaves. It's all it shows is Europeans in submissive positions
I
on
got
there.
you.
You're kind of stupid, aren't you?
Bro, all they got is a
Jeez, you people are
education
stupid.
stories, bro.
Hold on a second. So basically, that medal that's a memorabilia of the Civil War, thanking the soldiers that fought and unalive in that war.
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
on the chest up here.
Yeah, shouldn't it be slaves
Look
on
on the
there
chest.
thanking the soldiers instead of white women on their
I mean,
knees and
because
thanking
the
them?
white T people they also went through the war too,
Where did
right?
they go? How did they go through it?
They did go through the war
How? They
too.
wasn't the ones that was freed.
It ain't got nothing to do with nobody.
What are
They
you talking
walked.
about
Who
They
then?
was
What?
walked
So
free?
through that
then tell me
war. What
something.
you
How
talking
come I can't
about?
find an abolitionist wearing a free the slaves, abolish slavery sign? But
They
strangely,
do. They
no, you
do.
can't. Show me an
You could.
abolitionist. Show me a black
See
abolitionist
it?
during that time wearing
Mhm.
abolish slavery sash,
Because they was
please.
because the black
Them t-shirts, bro.
abolition was the slaves. They was
But they were free. They were able to put on sashes and walk around and talk about abolishing slavery, but none of them decided to put on a sash like these European women, immigrants wearing an abolished slavery sash. Strangely, they're the only ones wearing abolished slavery. Not
Why are you
one
asking
black
questions as opposed
abolitionist
to the
like
argument, brother?
Marcus
They need to
Garvey
say
Answer
there
or
wasn't no
questions
anybody
slaves
else
out
as
here.
opposed to
ever
presenting your
wore
argument.
anything
bro,
saying
you're running away
abolish
from the,
slavery. I
There's
wonder
bro,
why
many
that
pictures of it.
is.
bro.
What's
Making a
wrong?
valid point. If you listen to him, he's making a valid
What?
point. You
No,
don't
he
see,
didn't.
Wait,
you don't
nah,
see.
you do that on every
Oh,
pretending,
So
bro.
black abolitionists who were against slavery and walking around these free areas were not wearing signs that say abolish
so
slavery, but
hold
the
on a
European
second.
immigrants are the only ones
can
wearing
we,
an
can
abolish slavery sash.
okay,
Make
So
that
that's
make
good.
so
sense.
hold on a second. So majority of the black abolitionists, all of us was black were abolitionists because we wanted to be free.
You just slow, pumpkin. I'm
No, I'm
sorry.
not.
You're just
But they
slow.
are. Hold on a second.
God, that brain is slow. Boy, you spend a lot of time getting your head back.
Pumpkin. Not can I
Tell they
pumpkin.
was banging the crap out of your
You gotta
forehead.
stop allowing
But she's
them.
talking, bro.
You
She's
gotta
talking.
stop
So I'm
allowing them
about
to
to beat you
move the
up in front
go
of all these people
Shut
now.
move the
up,
He's
baby.
talking.
goalposts.
Be quiet. The host is talking. I'm
So
about to
we got.
destroy you, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to name a black abolition. One was Frederick Douglass. He was
Frederick
one.
Douglass.
Frederick
Good Lord, she
Douglass.
can't even talk.
It's Fregalus. I love it.
This dude, yo,
Okay.
please,
Anyway,
I'm about to
Frederick.
destroy this boy. He's getting me so fucking mad, y'all. Sorry, pumpkin.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sleeve, you acting real soft, right?
You got Henry Highland Gardner, you got Leonard Grimes, you got Charlotte Fortin, you
You
got William Wells Brown, you got William
Mm-hmm.
Day, you got Paul Cuffey, you
Y'all,
got
y'all
Robert
got
Buck,
Harriet Tubman.
Patrick
Tubman.
Bell, Paul Jennings, Josiah Henson, Lewis
So
Hayden.
one
It goes on and
showing
on and
wearing
on.
an abolished slavery.
Man, why y'all
They
won't
were
let
so
the
total.
host talk, man? She letting y'all alone
Wearing
her
the
panel.
sash though.
Yeah, Sash.
It's neutral shit.
Let's talk. Yeah, what
Sign
right.
something
Is it
besides
like
them
can the
posing
mods
in a
mod?
bunch of
Why is he able to just
So
control?
news, them posing in
Mute
a
that
bunch of
dude. Mute.
literature
What's
saying that they
wrong?
were black abolitionists. But strangely, all we got is Europeans wearing.
You gotta be neutral,
okay,
man.
thank
Got
you.
is Europeans wearing a.
Greg, can you please be quiet, please? Damn. Okay, so Mr. Joe just named so people like Frederick Douglass and
Show us them
will
wearing
you
some
shut
abolished
up?
slavery.
Damn,
What to
shut
do?
up. Will you
I'm
be
telling
Why
y'all,
y'all
like
get in the corner and want me to shit?
and see when I start muting your ass and
Why?
shit,
Because you
y'all
can't
get
answer
mad
my
and get the
question.
I hope y'all see
Push you up
when
against the
he
wall.
start when he get muted and stuff. I don't want
Can't
y'all going bitching and stuff.
answer my
He
question.
won't shut the fuck up long enough for the host to talk. He got talking to
I
host.
hold you to the
Shut up, Dread.
question. Where the pictures of the black abolitionists?
bro, I'm going to show you everything. Be
Oh
quiet,
my
bro. The host
god.
is hosting her
What
live.
are
I'm
images
about
I
to
of
want
the
cut.
y'all
black
to see
abolitionists
this.
wearing
Y'all
free slave
see
signs?
Yo,
what's going
bro.
on. And see, and
You
then
gotta
when
be
I go on
neutral.
other
I
people
push you
panel,
directly into that corner and you can't answer me. Where's the sign wearing free slaves, abolished slavery?
okay, so everybody out there that listening, y'all know how they jump down my throat about me muting and dropping people and stuff, but you see why though, don't you? You see why some people get muted and dropped. Because me as a host, I shouldn't have to scream and holler and tell somebody to shut up and overtalk me as a host. That's so disrespectful. He overtalk people. Shut the fuck up. I'm not trying to be rude, but now be quiet. I'm the host. Let me talk. You just come and completely take over people's shit. Damn. So you asking us all these fucking questions. We finna answer them for you if you just shut the fuck up for a few minutes. And I'm not trying to cuss, but the shit is just irritating at this point.
I hear you.
Dang, I'm sorry. I mean to cuss. I
Nah,
hate
you
doing
good.
that.
You good. You good.
But
You good.
I mean, just be quiet long enough so we can people it's people out here in the audience want to know.
But you can't let them punk you. You can't let them get away from that whole metaphor.
Nah, I mean it's okay because I'm trying to have a mutual panel and other people come down my throat saying that I'm biased when I'm trying to be unbiased or whatever.
No,
I'm getting
no.
people a chance to talk.
These people are mentally sick. We have to
I
hear them.
mean, yeah, that's true too. But don't stop muting, ugly. Stop it. But yeah,
The-
but I'm giving people a chance to talk. But when you over talk me as a host, that's crossing the line right there. And don't go back, bitch, and complain about people muting you. But look what the fuck you doing. Damn. Okay. Anyway, so I'm finna put OHF on so he gonna explain it. But yeah, there are black abolitionists.
10 minutes. Show the pictures of the black
No, she's not
abolitionists
wait. She's
wearing
hosting her
signs.
live. What the hell is
Hold
wrong with
on,
you?
hold
Come
on,
on,
hold
What the
man.
hell is
What's
wrong? What
wrong?
the
Why
hell
y'all
is
got
wrong
a
with this
hard
dummy?
time showing evidence?
What the
Y'all
hell
doing
is
all this
wrong with you? You
talk.
want
Fred,
somebody's
Fred,
space
just let her
as a
talk, man.
guest?
Damn, you wrecked the whole damn live.
Block of the
Just let her
block.
talk.
Just
Yeah, what the hell is wrong with this dude, yo? Like, why are you asking all these questions? Why can't you just show your shit? Just show your shit. If you got a case, show it. We don't gotta sit there and ask y'all all these questions. We can show y'all what it is. So every state, y'all, has something called a secession letter. The whole entire reason for the Civil War is it is states literally seceding. You can look at any of these documents and they're going to let you know why they're seceding. I can show you every single state seceding. Anything you want to see, we can show you. This is a declaration of the causes which impel the state of Texas to secede from the Union, the federal union. This is why they are seceding. You want pictures like a Tyler. I'll give you pictures. You said you want pictures like a Tyler. We'll give you pictures, Tyler. All right. But right now we're going to do some words and some text. This is it, guys. She was received as a commonwealth holding and maintaining and protecting the institution known as Negro slavery, the servitude of the African, keyword African, every state has one, African race to the white race within her limits, a relation that had existed from the first settlement of her wilderness by the white race, and which her people intended should continue to exist in all future times. This whole document talks about African slavery, talks about keeping Indians off the border. Anything you want to see, I can show you. You can't show shit about your positions. You can't show shit about your positions. You ask questions like a toddler, interrupt the host while presenting absolute nothing to support your case. We can show what happened. You can't show shit. You ask questions like a toddler. You're a grown ass man. Do your own research and present your own case.
Was pointless. Lots of talking. Not one picture of a
No,
black
you can't show your
abolitionist
shit. Life is
sharing.
about
Showing
showing your
again.
I
case.
I
mean, we
asked
did
you to
ask for
show
some
Stop
a
asking
pictures,
picture
though.
everybody all
We
these
did
of a
ask for
black
some
questions.
pictures, bro.
abolitionist
Present
back in
your
the
information
1800s, late
that
1800s.
Hey,
supports your argument.
Hey,
If you
like I
have an
said,
argument,
bro,
America.
you're
I don't know what
ignoring
y'all
show
his
your
fucking
question.
information.
right.
You're
It's that
ignoring his
simple.
Ignoring
question.
my question.
No,
This is all they
questions are for
do.
toddlers. Present your shit
No,
like
you're
a grown
showing
ass man.
pictures of
Nah,
them.
none,
You're
We'll
not
not
one of
show you
them
the
showing.
got a
damn pictures,
sash on,
toddler.
bro. None
But
of them got a
present your
sash on, bro.
information and stop asking us questions if we're wrong.
None of
No, oh
them, none of.
five.
Correct us. It's just that simple. Correct us.
Oh five. You should have told them to stay away from me. You
Correct
know
us.
you and them stay
It's
away
going to get
from me.
worse,
Remember
bro. I
y'all tried to
promise you, it's going to
slander
get
me because
worse.
my critical
It's
thinking
going to
is
get
too
worse, bro.
hard. Why don't you show a
Lucky
picture
I'm
of
not
a
a my
black
age.
abolitionist who was opposing slavery wearing an abolish
Everything you
slavery
ask, I'm going to
sign,
show. Show your
abolish
shit.
slavery
Show
sash,
Hey,
your
listen
shit.
to the
something
question. You're
besides
not
the
doing it.
Europeans,
Luke, show
something
your shit,
besides the
Luke.
Europeans wearing an abolished slavery sash. Come on.
Are you serious? So your
Okay, hold on,
whole,
just
yeah.
hold
Go ahead,
on,
go ahead, go
Oba,
ahead.
hold on, just a second. So where at in the book does it state that you have to wear a fucking sash to be an abolitionist? Do you even know what first of all, let's define the meaning of an abolitionist. Can we do that first? And does it state that you have to wear a stash? Could somebody please put a definition up and see does it says that you have to have a stash on that said free the slaves? Please. I mean, just shit is just so elementary, bro. Like, do you always say you critical think, but you really don't. Just because you don't have a stash on don't mean you ain't fighting for the cause. And them white tea people was showing off with their stashes. Damn. Anyway, you got anything to add?
Going to state. This is the whole point. They find meek points, pictures from different situations to compare scenarios, which makes no freaking sense. He's saying, "Oh yeah, there's words." To have a civilization, it is based on writing and arithmetic. That's what makes a civilization a civilization. Everything is just not pictures. Like um, my brother historic had said, you're acting like a toddler. Your mentality shows your maturity. You are acting like a toddler asking for, I want a picture of a black abolitionist wearing a sash. That is crazy. Like, that is the most, first off, I want you to explain to me this whole goddamn medallion and this whole, the war that y'all supposedly had and how you guys lost. Y'all had powers of Kamehamehas and you lost the motherfuckers with muskets.
And
Get
somebody
back to that
pulled
point.
a meeting up of abolitionists, please. Please.
So you're trying to tell me that these black abolitionists who existed back during the time of supposed slavery, none of them want to pick up a sign. Nobody want to put on a sash, but yet the European immigrants came over here is like, you know what? Damn it, I came all the way from Europe and I see these people are enslaved. Give me that sash. I'm going to put it on and wear it. But not one, not Frederick Douglass, not none of these black people who were fighting to watching their people being enslaved decided to pick up a sign
So you
or a
telling me that
sash.
you
And
have
the
to wear?
Europeans
So
did
you
it,
telling
but the
me?
black people didn't.
So you telling me you have to wear a sash? You have to wear a sash just to say that you are against slavery? Are you serious right now? Really? Really? I mean, for real.
You really should stop. You're gonna make
No,
yourself
you
look.
should stop.
You're actually looking
You
like
should
an
stop
idiot to
because you
everybody in the
looking like
chat.
a fool right
Okay? No,
now.
I'm looking like a very intelligent person. That's why my
Damn.
followers keep going up. Okay? Because I look at critical shit. Like the fact that all these black abolitionists like Marcus Garvey and all of them were running around talking about slavery was wrong, but yet not one of them had a damn sign.
I
They
don't
was
think Marcus
posing,
Garvey
picking
was.
out their froze.
I don't think Marcus Garvey was born back then during
He
slavery.
has a sign. Only Europeans are wearing signs of abolished slavery, which match with the Civil War medal that has Europeans on it. Interesting, huh? All you got is literature of black people supposedly opposing it.
Because they
But
was
here we have a
protesting.
picture of Europeans, immigrants who everybody keeps saying they were slaves, wearing a abolished slavery. And then you go to the medal of the Civil War, and lo and behold, you got Becky and
You there, Joe?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you look up the meaning of a abolitionist?
It don't have
Can
nothing to do
somebody
with that.
can somebody look it
It's just some
up?
crap he
And
made up.
yeah, somebody look it up for me and see does it says anything about you have to wear a sash. That's all I want to know. Can somebody please look that definition up? Because it just don't make no fucking sense. So they was protesting. They was all up north. They was Yankees. So they were protesting for the ones in the south. So of course you know the slaves.
Sashes,
You know the
sashes
slaves.
was Yeah,
Huh?
sashes were abolished for all ranks in 1872, except for generals who wore buff silk sashes in full dress until 1917. However, some officers and senior NCOs of the 3rd U.S. Infantry Regiment still wear waist sashes. That was the United States Army right there. Let's see. That's the only thing I really see on that. I don't see anything about.
So look up at the meaning of the word abolitionist, slavery abolitionist, and see does it says anything about you have to wear a sash.
Slavery abolitionists were people who fought to end slavery in the United States. Some of the most well-known abolitionists include, and they just give you the names on that. Let me see, can I find a more detail on that? The abolishment movement was an organized effort to end the practice of slavery in the United States. The first leaders of the campaign, which took place from about 1830 to 1870, mimicked some of the same tactics British abolitionists, yeah, my tongue twisted, had used to end slavery in Great Britain in the 1830s. Though it's
We come back to
All
you,
right.
JA.
Well, this dude is dumb as rocks. I got the 1828. They love the 1828 dictionary so much. I got that pulled up, right? This is the 1828 definition, but it's not really relevant because I'm going to destroy this dude and drop him off the panel, right? Abolition is a noun, the act of abolishing this or the state of being abolished, annulling, abrogating, utter destruction as abolition of laws. But that's not relevant. He doesn't identify his pictures, guys. What is he showing? He's showing something from the 1909. Library of Congress has it right here. If you guys want to see this photo on the Library of Congress, I promise you it's not going to support them. They don't understand times. What are they abolishing, guys? What are they abolishing? Photograph shows the half-length portrait of two girls wearing banners with the slogan "Abolish Child Slavery" in English, Yiddish, one carrying a flag. This is probably around 1909 Labor Day parade in New York City, 1909. That's when this photograph happened. You can tell by the photograph it's not 18th century, it's 19th century, by the clothing. He doesn't identify his photos. He does not identify his photos. He asks a whole bunch of stupid questions. You missed.
You
You
know
missed.
what? I see
Marcus
right
Garvey
there.
was
You
not
can
during the
see.
time of.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I thought. And if you look where it said abolish, you can see that C. It says child right there. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. He's an idiot.
Mhm.
He's up here lying. He asks a whole bunch of questions. You are fraud. No pretending can show their history because it's fake. You got caught, bro. You
And
keep getting caught.
also nothing
Not,
in a different stop ugly, don't mute nobody. Stop it. Unmute yourself, OHL. And also nothing about abolition says you have to wear a sash also.
yeah, wrong time period, bro. Ask some more questions.
Mm,
Kid, 19,
Yeah, because you said
Yeah,
they
I was
couldn't
about.
prove it.
44
I was about.
years.
I had it right here in my
44
phone.
years
So I was about to say,
behind.
man.
It's 44 years. They claimed it was 44 years behind the slavery. But I don't believe them. I don't believe Jack.
oh yeah, but Pumpkin, I was gonna bring up the same thing. I had put it in the chat before how our historic foundation did it, but I'm glad he said it. But yeah, I had did the reverse search for the image on Google and it automatically showed it was just girls protesting child labor laws in New York.
Child
And
labor laws. That's it. It says child slavery. That's
and
all
he
what
about
it
to
was. Years later, years after slavery.
and now he about to spin it because and then his followers gonna eat it up too. He about to spin it and talk about how oh no, it meant something else or this or whatever.
Yeah, now it's something else now. Now you was saying that it was abolitionists or whatever. I mean, white people supposed to been in slavery or whatever. Now you finna turn around and reverse it and say there's something else now. So
Yeah, like for,
let's see what he got to say now.
just like they're saying in the chat, you really think they would let slaves or like people that are organized in this manner and wear sashes talking about
Exactly. And then
abolish
they
slavery?
couldn't read and write. Reading and writing was outlawed for black people. What are we talking about?
And not to mention, one girl has Yiddish, so how would that even tie to the people that were the white people that were indentured servants or so-called slaves in the Americas? If she has Yiddish on her fucking sash, it doesn't even make sense.
Okay, well, we put a nail in that coffin, but let's see what the hell he got to say about this.
Let's switch it over to him.
Hanging on the census,
Put a
it says
nail
they
in the
could read
coffin.
and write.
You didn't
Save
put a nail in
yourself.
the
Save
coffin.
yourself,
That's
my
what
boy.
you said.
I ain't trying to save shit. It is the
I
only
know you
fucking
can't be
I
picture.
saving it.
really don't
Can I
understand.
say something? It's the only fucking picture of slavery. You understand?
Bro, let it go, man.
Abolished slavery, and it's coming from the Europeans.
It's
Even though they
abolished
put
child slavery.
1909 on, even though they put 1909 on it, we
Even
know they're
though.
capable of lying. And again, still,
Oh my
the
goodness.
Civil War medal has indications of Europeans on there, not slaves who were supposed to be supposedly straightly affected by the Civil War. Now, I find it quite strange that all that literature says 1909 and all this other bullshit, and it's a European
yeah,
immigrant.
literature. How
And
dare that
yeah,
literature?
literature is bullshit. Y'all
Wait,
keep
look at the
acting like
So
they
the
clothes.
so the so
factual.
the
You don't
so the
understand
so the
anything
so
about
the
this dude.
progressive era was also bullshit. So children, so all those
Listen.
so all those
They
children
did
that was
not.
It's
so
the
We live,
problem. He
bro.
doesn't
This
even
they
understand timelines.
so the
How
He
did
doesn't
progressive
understand
nobody
that
era did not
Marcus
understand?
Garvey
exist.
does
How
not
can you sit
exist
up here?
during the
First of
time
all,
of
you're a
Frederick
bunch of
Douglass.
idiots sitting up here
He
trying
does
to
not
say
understand
how I
timelines,
comprehend.
basic timelines.
Crazy.
That's the
Comprehend
this is
very
problem.
good. I
when
just
the
don't
You are literally
agree
confusing
and
a
trust your
20th century figure like
sources.
Marcus
I
Garvey
don't
with
agree and trust your sources.
transatlantic slavery. It doesn't
Unlike
matter what you
you,
agree. You're an
who
idiot, bro.
respect. No,
You're an
you're an
idiot.
idiot. You're the only one calling people
Identify your
names.
photographs. You're an absolute
Listen,
illiterate
I don't
idiot.
believe
You
nothing the
can't read.
Europeans
That's why
say.
you like
I
photos.
can't read.
You can't read. You're an
I
idiot.
can't
You
read,
are an absolute
or
idiot.
maybe I don't
You're an
agree with
idiot,
him. Maybe
bro.
I was laughing in the
You're an
classroom
idiot.
when Mr. Kowalski was walking around
You
and your
can't
punk ass was up at the front of the
listen.
class
You
going,
can't
"Let
present
me read
anything. You don't
off to
understand
the
timelines. You think Marcus Garvey
bro."
was an
See, you
abolitionist?
listen. You
How
think
dumb are
they
you?
are
Drop
factual?
off the pedal, bro. You got destroyed
No.
with
Why
your
do
own
you? I
source.
didn't get
You
destroyed.
got destroyed. Well,
Yeah,
you
No,
yeah,
I
always
didn't.
do.
All you
You're a
did was
Black
liar.
Kame
read.
You are
Hide,
fake.
my
All you
boy.
did was read.
That's a
Present
matter of
All
information,
you
opinion,
bro.
not a
did was
matter of
read
fact.
off some
Blue
literature, bro.
Smitty, stop it, bro. You look
Yeah,
too
Blue
Bro,
bad.
Smitty, you sound
no,
even more
Y'all
dumber than
don't
no,
him.
have history.
I
no,
just
no,
Just
say that's a
answer
no.
my
matter of
You
opinion,
questions.
not
didn't.
a matter of
See,
fact.
y'all
But I
just
And
mean,
you
love
have a
like,
stupid
talking.
screenshot that
y'all
you got
won't
to
even
even
listen
follow
to
through
me
For
with.
speak,
what?
man. Y'all only hear a little bit of what I had to say. You know
Bro,
what I
you were
mean? I'm
backing
just
him
saying,
up.
like,
You were backing him up the whole time when he was
And
showing that fake
he
ass
still
Don't
stuff.
should
worry
be
about what
backing
I
me
was
No
up.
doing,
point back.
man. Why
Which
you
anybody,
hold on,
Now you trying to help him.
hold on, bro.
Now you trying to
Why do
help him
you
spin
feel
the
any
narrative, bro.
hold on though.
I'm
Why do
not
you feel any
embarrassed.
kind of way about it though? Why do you feel any kind of way about what I'm doing?
Because y'all liars, man. Y'all grown people
I ain't
on the
lie
app,
about nothing, bro.
Who's lying?
Let's be real,
You
bro.
believe a whole league of liars, bro. Well, no matter what school you go to, I mean not David, but
Backed up by
John D.
science and
Rockefeller put it
historical
in.
facts.
John
Backed up
D.
by
What
science
science,
and
bro?
historical
Science
facts.
is all
Backed
ran
up
by
by science
theories,
and
bro. That's
historical
Well,
why it's
facts.
called
niggas
the
know
out of
this shit
Africa
because we
theory.
in
It's never
history.
been
What do you
proven.
have to
Otherwise, it
back
would
you
not
up,
be called a
bro?
theory,
Hey,
bro.
Oh my
You
god.
got
Listen,
spoke
they
on
all
Smith
got
What
say
do
white.
he
you
Look,
have
was
to
the
back
white
you up?
It's
daddies.
called
CIA.
it's called a
You
theory.
got
Why
look.
not
You
take
got
your
All
listen.
side
common
of
sense,
it?
man. That
It's
what you want
You
called
to
a
got to
say? It's
realize
theory.
all
all of
common
them
sense.
date
That mean
white
it's
women,
debatable, bruh.
bro.
It's
They
called a
date
But
white
theory.
but
That mean
women.
but that photo ain't debatable. That whole Yiddish photo
That
ain't
photo is
debatable.
oh
debatable.
yes, it
How was
is
it?
debatable. It
It
came,
is.
bro. You're believing a mainstream resource, so yes, it is debatable. If you
Oh,
don't
oh,
think
so was it? It
mainstream
wasn't
resources aren't
It
debatable,
wasn't it wasn't
Right.
debatable when he put it
So
up and
you
said
want
It
it
was
has to be.
his
debatable and it's still
perspective of it is
debatable.
not a
you want
It's
mainstream
not
early
my perspective.
ideology.
I didn't share my
pseudo
perspective. Our
Okay.
perspectives don't matter. The
Okay.
evidence matters, and you didn't
The
Okay,
thing
you
about
have
it
Okay.
evidence
is,
of
That
them
was
you
the
don't
first
even
saying.
know
photo.
what evidence to
Hold up,
look
Sam.
for if you've
Once again,
already
you
been
don't
You
listen
said
to
indoctrinated,
evidence
bro.
anything.
matters,
You made
correct?
Hey,
an
hey,
assumption
hey,
and then
American people.
freestyle
you
You
can't
said
even
instead of
evidence
identify
matters,
explaining.
evidence if
right?
you indoctrinated, bro. You can't even identify evidence if you're indoctrinated.
Okay, it's getting sad at this point. I gotta be honest, all right? You claiming that it's a mainstream source and that we can't trust it, yet Dredd used that as his source. He presented the image. What he didn't do is look into what the image he was using. He just saw white people with slavery on their sash and just ran with it. So now you can't be trying to backtrack talking about, oh, we can't trust this source and everything, yada, 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 when he's the one that brought it up. You really being a yes man instead of acknowledging the fact that there's a date on the picture. And every time you image, like reverse search this image, everything says child labor, New York City. Child labor, New York City. Nothing about the slavery that he was talking about or relating to that metal. And also, just because you say science has theories, that don't mean nothing. There's a difference between a scientific theory and a colloquial theory. In science, a scientific theory is still backed by data, evidence, and facts. That is how a scientific theory works. So I'm tired of y'all using that as a got you or a rebuttal when y'all don't even know the definition of the word itself. Like, it's not that hard. Germs are a theory. Gravity is a theory. All of that is a scientific theory, right? But you still know these things exist because scientific theories are backed up by evidence. Yeah, and I also want to go back to what OHF said about the style of clothing. So if you notice the style of clothing that the women are wearing, that's not what they wore back during slavery. So yeah, so you got to really just look at the whole context of it. You got to look at the style of clothing, all that. So he's absolutely right. They didn't dress like that during slavery. So I'm gonna see how you're gonna explain it again because all you're gonna keep doing is trying to switch it and flip it. You got something to say, Mr. Joe?
Oh no, you go ahead and go back to him and see what he got to say.
Okay.
I know it's gonna be something crazy.
Just in case y'all want to see Ellis Island, let's just pull up some Ellis Island immigrants. That's their case. But the thing is, they can never identify their stuff. Now, first off, explain to me, everybody, why immigrants would have suitcases, right? Why would slaves have suitcases? Why would slaves be having suitcases? If they're enslaved, where are the shackles and why don't they have suitcases? Why do they have suitcases? All these people have suitcases and luggage. If they're slaves, you have to explain that to me. All right? All these photographs that these pretending to show are from the 20th century. They don't identify the photographs and they can never ever show you a case. So what he does is he asks all these stupid questions to try to get you to question what is immutable and then tries to fill in the blanks with photographs, right? That he can't identify. He did this based off his imagination. You can't show your history because at the end of the day, every single source is going to show that African people were the primary labor source. And that practice of forcing black people into unpaid service ended in 1865. That's the reality. You can't push against that because you have no information that pushes against it. So all you do is ask stupid questions. All you do is ask stupid questions. This right here is done. I never want to see this again. This is done. Read your photographs. Identify your photo. This is a Jewish girl, right? These people are being exploited for their labor in New York City, in factories. That's what it is. It's universal. You can pull up any source and it's going to keep saying the same thing. You're done. Stop lying to people and show us that white people were the real slaves in the 1800s. Show us.
And can we compare their clothing to versus
Absolutely.
Annabella's Southern clothing? Can we
Absolutely.
compare
Totally
that?
different.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you right when you said it, like, yeah, you right. This is years later.
Yep. The technology wasn't even around them.
Okay, one, we don't know it was years later. The literature says it was years later. Two, we haven't compared the clothes of the South to the clothes in the North. Okay, this is the city. That ain't the South in the country. All right, see the difference there? They're in the city. Literature says it's 1909, but when you look, you can't find any other pictures of abolished slavery
And
anywhere
what's the date?
besides.
What's the date on this right here? You
Yeah,
said,
that says 1909. They claim
but
it's
what's the date?
1909.
What date you say it really is?
I say it's back in 1865. That's what I say. Near
Okay.
the Civil War. Right.
So
Goes more with the
so
Civil
they
War.
weren't
It goes,
18.
this picture goes more with, see, I don't believe the source of information. I think they have something to lose, okay, if they told the truth. Now, since I don't believe the source of information and I laugh at professors and PhDs and archaeologists and shit, when they try to tell me this about Egypt and all this stuff. But yet, when I look, oop, that picture kind of matches this medal from 1865. It shows Europeans in a subservient position of thanking a brother. I'm sorry. I would rather trust my discernment than listen to Mr. Kowalski or anybody with a PhD
Yeah,
or an
but
archaeologist who
when you
don't
see
look
the
anything
real
like the land.
picture, when you see the
Uh,
real picture, is
yeah, I
all
am
white
seeing the real
people.
picture. This is the real picture right here. And
That's
like I
not a
said,
picture. That's metal.
Punkin, you're kind of slow. The Civil War was supposed to affect the slaves. So why isn't it any indication of
I
slaves
ain't see
on
the
here?
pot calling the kettle black. Talking about somebody
Again, if we
slow.
were slaves, why aren't we indicated on this?
Anyways,
Anyways,
so to continue on about that photo that he put up that he did got destroyed on, which he will not use anymore, because obviously,
see, he gonna run that. He gonna run that picture down.
exactly. So with that one more time, let's go deeper into that whole reason of child labor laws. The reason why it's showing two young girls was because majority of the time, Yiddish Jewish immigrants were majority were younger females who were being put into labor during the progressive era. This is why those females were head casing that situation right there with the sash, because it was majority females who were children and were getting education and were of Yiddish descent who came here during that wave of Eastern European immigration coming to America, was working for little to no pay. And when they were getting, well, it was not no pay, but most of their pay would go to their parents, but they were working long hours. I did more research on it. I remember hearing about this. So that has nothing to do with his whole case that is being presented, because I don't know what does this civil war have to do with Yiddish people protesting child labor laws. I don't understand it. I don't see any connection at all. He cannot make a connection. All he can say is they drink urine. I don't know what his obsession with them drinking urine, but that's all he can say. And I'm still trying to figure out between 1909 and 1865, when was this whole big all-out war that happened between Europeans that are supposedly getting saved from black people who created Tartaria and to becoming the captured, or the people who lost their identity, or the people who don't know the truth? I'm
Exactly.
trying to figure out how did
Exactly.
all of you guys lose your entire culture in less than 100 years?
Just
Like
in a few
how
years.
how did you lose your language? How did you lose your traditions, your way of life?
So
It
y'all was really the bitches, Dre. Y'all was really the pee drippers and the bitches. That what it sound like to me. Y'all was weak as fuck. Y'all let these drunk ass, lead drinking, piss drinking Europeans come in America and bitch y'all down in less than 100 years. So y'all are really truly the weakest bitches in America. I'm sorry. But that story you bringing out making y'all sound so weak. So come on with a new one. Come on back with a new one. Cause the math ain't mathing. My bad, I ain't meant to cuss, but it's late at night, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm cranky, but my bad. F1's in the chat.
Now, as I was saying, a medal should indicate a situation, and the only thing it has is European representation on it. But if we was freed from the slave doing from it, shouldn't we be on there on our knees in a thankful position for freeing us? Why is Rebecca, Tom, and them on there? Huh? And why does the person on the right look like a brother? You know, the chest, the cut, all us on the right. But
He's sitting there
strangely,
talking about a stupid coin for
I'm
20
talking about a
minutes, right?
medal,
A
a pen
stupid
that was given
coin for
out
20
to the
minutes with
veterans
no
of the
context. You don't
Civil
identify your
War.
shit.
What do you
And you
mean, man?
freestyle, bro.
I'm not free.
Stupid ass
Hey
coin.
Joe,
No
Joe,
history.
can
Hey,
you
that coin is a symbol though,
Joe, can
bro,
you
and a
look up the
symbol
hold
Civil
on a
War
second,
medal.
hold on, just
Hey,
a
is
second,
worth
I
a,
gotta ask
a
a
freestyle.
million
question. Hold
pictures.
on, Lou, hold on.
I'm
Civil
chill.
War medal.
Hold
I am
on.
not freestyling
Can
shit.
y'all hold on just a second? I'm trying to ask Joe a question. Joe, can you look up the actual drawing of this medal, this Civil War
I'll
medal?
put the picture on it. The problem
Okay,
is,
let me see
Pumpkin,
this right
it
Can
only
you can
has
you
white
can
people
you
on
can
there.
you can you pull up the real picture and
Slave
not
indentation. I'll show you
the
the same.
medal?
now. Okay, I'll look for it.
Okay.
No indications of the slaves who were freed on this medal. That's the whole problem, Pumpkin. A medal is to commemorate a situation. Why is a European in a submissive, oh, thank you position?
Can I
Why
ask you a
not a
question, Dred?
slave?
Can I ask you a Dred? Cause you
oh
asking
my
me a lot of questions. Can I ask you a question? When can you ever like show sources and not
I've been
pictures
showing. I'm
all the
showing it
time?
right
But
in front of your
you keep
face.
showing pictures though.
Right. Then I show little things, the documents about how they were
So no,
drinking urine,
the
how they
document.
were, how they were
So
suffering from
hold
lead
on,
poisoning,
can
all
you
that.
my
hush? I'm
god, bro.
talking. Can
This
you be
dude is
quiet?
really stupid.
You talk a lot,
Can
Punkin, but you
you?
don't say a lot.
You over talking everybody.
I know. I
Let
need to
me
hear
say what I
somebody
got
else
to say.
besides
Will
y'all.
you please be quiet?
No, Punkin,
So,
all you gonna do is keep
oh
trying
my
to
What
tell
God,
part
me
don't you hear
why are
about
you
be
still
that
quiet?
shit.
talking?
Be
Why are
quiet.
you still
Mute your
Oh
mic.
my.
talking?
Apparently I don't want to be quiet.
Mute your mic.
Oh my
Y'all modding
God.
here? Mute his mic,
Okay.
y'all.
So
Listen, oh
my
five.
question. So what I had to say is a true source was you could have brought a picture and you also could have brought some documents that explaining what this picture is.
Oh, I do got that,
That's
but I
what
just
you
get
should have
tired of putting
did. But instead you
don't
just
feel like
you just only bringing pictures and that's it.
thing that the is gonna say. I can tell you it. It was founded in 1866. It was given to the veterans of the Civil War by
Oh,
Benjamin
got the
Franklin
picture.
Steffen.
I got the picture,
Yeah,
Punky.
but does it say anything about does the document the so called documents that you got does it say anything about it being a black man with the Europeans being submissive to them on this picture?
Got Pumpkin. I got the picture. I got the picture
Oh,
right
you
Black
here.
found
man
it?
on there.
Yeah, them white people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
still
white
totally
freedom,
people,
different,
still
bro.
freedom. Where are the
exactly.
No, that's the
slaves?
same. No,
Where are
it's
the
the same. That's the
slaves?
same one.
Where are the slaves? Where's the indication of the slaves on there? Why is it
But you said it
all
was a
white
black
people on
person. You said it
there?
was a black person on there,
Because
bro.
white people
All they
also
did was
went through
started
the
whitening it out,
war.
changing it. Like they do everything else.
Oh
They
my
started
god.
changing it because we can see this metal got a
I
brother
mean,
on it.
does
This one got
the
a
does
white
the
looking
drawing
person
have a
on it.
date though? I
It's
mean,
not a
does the image
drawing.
have
This
a
is a
date?
metal.
It
I
said
don't
the
have a
same
drawing.
thing, bro. What are you talking about? He said the same thing in his coin.
Yeah.
1861 to
I have
1866.
just look at his
Yeah,
coin and then look
Nah,
at the
right,
picture
I'm
I
right.
have
talking
up.
about like the
I don't have a coin. I
Bro,
have the
let it go,
metal.
man.
Oh yeah, the
Damn.
metal.
Well, y'all
Just
too
look at it.
old for
I
this,
have
I
the
got to
man.
pull it up
metal.
too, guys. I want to see the metal as well.
Nah, I mean, like, is that a
I got
printing
let's
or?
Look at
do a
their
player version
head,
of the
their
metal as
head
well.
I
shape
can't
and
really
everything.
see it. I mean, I see it, but I can't
Yes,
see it
look
that
at
good. I'm
it.
just.
Keep
See, I'm so tired putting in Showtime. Go ahead, Sterling.
The metal and the drawing are the same. Okay. You keep saying they changed it and whitewashed it, but you haven't shown me an original drawing of it depicting a black person shaking a white dude hand and these white people that are in shackles and slaves at the bottom, right? This is just these are people just that are on the ground and the soldiers shaking hands over their heads. Nothing about them indicates that they are slaves or being freed from servitude. This is just this is the Grand Army, right? The Grand Republic Army, metal and drawing. Nothing about this is saying that they're freeing white people from being slaves or chattel slaves in the 1800s. You keep making these claims and you can't even back it up. You saying that they changed the image, but you haven't showed an original.
Yeah, and also the guy that's on the right, he's look like he's what's the Union soldier, what they call
Yeah,
him, the cavalry,
that's the
whatever.
it's a Union soldier.
Yeah, so that's a Union soldier, and the people on the left, they obviously are regular civilians, because everybody suffered through war on both sides. So, I mean, I don't know the details of which side these people are on or whatever, but obviously they are victims of the war, and they thanking the soldier, the U.S. soldier. So the Union was considered part of the U.S. The rebels was considered the Confederates, so they was anti-American, if I'm not mistaken. That's it, Sterling.
Yeah, that's all for me.
But I hear
Oh,
y'all,
thank you.
but
I
it
appreciate
doesn't
that.
mean that's the
Thank you.
blueprint to the coin. That
No, he did the
Oh
right
my
thing.
god! It's
Thank
like
you for
it's right
showing
now. Now
that.
it's
Thank
just
you for showing that
irritating, bro,
picture.
because y'all know
Thank you
y'all
for showing
mind
that
is
version
occupied.
of the metal. That clearly shows that they're changing it, because we can see my metal has a different inscription, different person on the left, and
hey,
then they're
Bro,
changing
just
it on
one
his
thing,
metal
man.
to a more
Y'all
it's
white
the
like
version.
same
That
hold on though.
person.
no, it's not. We can clearly see
this
they're
why nobody take
changing
y'all
it.
serious, man. Like nobody take y'all serious, bro. Cause y'all do
What are you
You
crap like
don't
talking
have
about?
to
We can
take me
clearly see it.
serious.
Put
I
me
don't
and
give
him
a
both
why
up
damn,
y'all
there on the
here
bro.
big
then?
screen.
The
Put
thing
Why
about it
both
is,
of us
the
up
cause
thing
he
there.
about
not present who we
Now
are,
put our
bro.
pictures next to each
hold
other.
on
We can
though.
clearly see
Hold
they
on though. The
changing the
thing
metal.
about it is,
Now look.
bro,
Now put
It's
his
the
up there.
same.
You
It's
see,
the
they no,
same
they
No,
not.
look
They
at their
image.
changing
head.
it.
Their head
Look,
is
look,
different.
they
The guy's
changing
head
it.
flat.
Crazy,
Pumpkin,
man.
switch it where
Look
we
at their
Like
both, me
head.
and
it's
him
not even
both at the
funny,
top
bro.
in the
You want
big
to see a
screen.
I got a clear version up here.
Now
Put this up
look,
here.
They
look,
different.
Look at the
they're
hats.
changing it. They're
Look at the
changing
oh,
it.
image.
You can
That's a
see
Hey,
Native
they're
American. Look at
changing
hey,
Native
it.
American in the center, guys. Look
They're
at the
You
top.
can
different.
see they're
Yeah.
Zoom in.
changing it.
bro.
This is a
You
Hey,
can
Native
see
American
he
in the
even got
center.
a
they're
more. Hey,
changing it.
Dread. He got a clearer picture of it, and it's clear that that's a Negro on the right.
Is look at this right here.
Well, see that
Yeah, go
Show
to
the
the
dude on the right.
Negro. Go to
Oh
Show the
Y'all see
dude
shit.
on the
that?
right.
yeah.
Look
Show the
at
dude on
that.
the right. Now go
We can
close
show
up
Oh
on the
my.
the
brother
dude
over
on the
there.
left,
Not him, the other one. Look, he
the dude
won't
on the
do it.
right.
I
Yeah,
said
go
the
close.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
Dude
go
on the
close
right.
on him.
There's
yeah.
a
That's
woman at the
definitely a
bottom.
brother.
There's a woman at the
Look.
bottom with
Y'all
a
see what he
child.
did, right?
Wow.
There's
Hey,
a
you
woman
see
at
what
the
he
bottom
did,
with a
Luke?
child.
Bro, the coin is in
Luke. He
more
went.
detail
That's
than
based
the
off that
Hey,
actual
picture.
image
Luke.
that
You see
y'all
him,
And
but
it's
you
a
see
crazy,
woman,
he
and it's
won't
a
go
Native
close on the
American in the
dude on the
center.
right. He
This looks like
won't
a
go
Native
close
American
on
in
the
the center.
dude.
But
Oh
but
and he
five,
looked
come on,
like
put
a
the dude on the
Negro.
right.
can we
That
Show
shut
us
looked
him
the
up?
like
Can we
a
dude
get
on
his
the
mic
right.
up?
Oh
Come on,
five.
I'm tired of hearing his voice the whole
Come
time.
on, oh five. Close up on
Can
the
you mute
dude
your
on the
hey,
mic for a
right.
second?
that's a diff
Can you
Close
that's
mute
up
his
on.
a
mic for a second? Damn. So once again, if you look at this photograph, and honestly, next thing we need to we need to look at caption. Captions. Can we be quiet? Can you be quiet? Why is everybody so
hold
polite to
on,
this dude?
Prince. Hold on,
That's
bro.
what
Yeah.
you
So
got
once again,
six
if
for.
we need to look at a caption, the caption is going to provide us context. This clearly looks like a Native American to me in the center, right?
They look
Am
the
I right?
same color on the right.
Hush,
Native
baby.
American, and it's two people.
Close
But
up on
the
the dude.
problem is, okay, can you mute up? The pro- mute up, like mute him up, keep him mute. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Why
Sorry,
you can't
why? Mute your
close up?
mic, dude. Other people can talk.
Punkin, I thought you being
Do a
messy,
God,
close up
Punkin.
on it.
why do we gotta sit there and mute his mic like we playing on like a game. Like, mute the dude, Mike. Damn, you gotta go on Showtime. That's crazy. Here's the problem. We need to look at a caption. When you look at history, you don't sit there and do what Earth Speaks does. This right here is a little girl, and this you don't just make up stuff. You look at a historic caption to find out what they meant, right? But we have no reason to conclude anything. This is a woman and a child based upon us looking, but we need to confirm that through historic excerpt. So that's what I'm going to do next. We're going to find a historic excerpt explaining what's happening in the photo, so we don't sit there like children and make stupid stuff up. Okay, so we don't make stupid stuff up. Secondly, the photograph about the so-called slaves, we know for certain that was bullshit, because you don't research what you present. You show random screenshots and freestyle, and that's not how history works. Secondly, you have no sense of timeline. You can't provide a case about what is happening. Where are your people at during all this history? I keep showing about our people in 1870. We all became naturalized citizens, but it was for Africans and African descendants. When did your people become naturalized citizens? Walk us through your history. Give us your primary sources. The Civil War is over African slavery. I can show you every state saying African slavery, right? Hold on, y'all. Let me just real quick. This right here, this is Georgia, real quick, y'all. Georgia. They are fighting over the cause. For the last 10 years, we have had numerous serious causes of complaints against our non-holder slave states with reference to the subject of African slavery. They're stating it's over African slavery. Every state is seceding, and they're literally saying African slavery. This is the problem. This is the delusion. They don't want to look at words like adults. They want to sit there and look at pictures and freestyle. That's what pretendianism is. Actually do some real research. They're letting you know why they are seceding. That's Georgia. I showed Texas. We'll show another state next. They're letting you know it's over African slavery. The states are letting you know why. Stop it.
So, 05, you wouldn't do a close up on the guy on the right. You started reading us literature again. Okay. Now, again, I keep saying if it so greatly affected the slaves, why isn't there indication of the slaves on the Civil War medal? Why isn't it a slave? I mean, being them who they are, wouldn't you love to show those Negroes down on their knees thanking us? But yet they got Becky and Stewie and Peter on there thanking them. How humble of them, huh? These people, yeah. Just strangely, they put Europeans on here and no indication of slaves. And just strangely, the guy on the right that 05 would not do a close up on looks strangely to be melanated with a melanated chest build arm. And he's strangely patting the little kid on the head like, you're okay now. Just strangely, huh? Just so happened. It was a mess up when they was inscribing this medal and passing it out to the veterans, huh? Mistake, right? That's what it was, huh, 05? I'm not supposed to use my own discernment. I'm not supposed to critically profile and I'm supposed to trust the literature and everything that Mr. Kowalski and them stanky, flea infested, tick smelling asses say, huh? Just like I'm supposed to believe them when they tell me that we all came from animals, but yet strangely they are the only one with animal features. And I'm supposed to ignore that the history about them consuming lead for over 700 years, huh?
Oh, 2 minutes still going? Shit.
Yeah. People get hearing some real thinking, not some.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have nothing right now. I just want these people to present sources like a normal people. Like, just come on the panel. I have all the secession letters from every state showing why, explicitly why they are seceding from the Union. I can show this stuff. Like, I don't understand why are we having this debate? Why can they show their actual history? Why are you sitting there freestyling in front of coins? Show what your history is. That's what we need to see. Not white people, your history. That's not African. That's not Native American, American Indian. Show your history. That's what we need to see. And spend time teaching it. That's it. There's nothing else to say. Just focus on your shit. You focus on everybody else's stuff. Focus on your history and teach it for 10 minutes. If it exists. Poetic. I see this in me. I like tomatoes. Teach your history. Stop talking about everybody else. Focus on what happened to you. Where are you at in the timeline of history? If it's so real. And once you show that, guess what? You got a case. But you focus on white people. And that's why every time You focus on somebody else. We've researched the photo. You get caught because you don't have a history. Because everything you're saying is made up. You don't have an existence. It's made up. It's in your imagination. Until you can materialize that, it's fake. That's why the students asking questions. Don't ask questions about what is real. Show what's real. Teach us what's real. Right? All right, I'm gonna mute up. Y'all can bypass me.
Well,
Okay.
I just want to thank dude for helping show Silver, for you for helping show that they whitewash stuff. As
First
we
off,
can
it's
clearly
not
see, they
whitewashed, bro.
change it. Yeah, it
It's not
is. They
whitewashed.
changing
No,
the
it's not.
metals.
No, it's
We
Hey,
not.
can
yo,
clearly see
Silver, you might want to
that
go
from
hit it in
these
Haler,
metals,
bro.
It's
that
not. It's
these
not.
metals that
It's
they're
not
whitewashing
whitewashed.
them. They changing
First
them.
off,
Yeah, it is. You can put them
first
back
off,
up there. Let's compare both metals.
first off,
Let's
first off.
here. I'll put a picture, another picture, side
Okay,
by
okay,
side with
that's good for
his,
you. Now I'll
just like
explain to you.
his, and we can so we can see
I'll
that
explain
they're
to you
changing the
exactly where that.
images on it.
Okay,
The
all right.
whitewashing.
Okay,
That's
okay, okay,
actual
okay,
proof
okay.
and
You
evidence
kept
of it.
saying the same thing over and over and over again. Anyways, so for those who have served in the military, like myself, if you're in the Navy,
No, screw your bullshit,
they have
I'm currently serving. I'm active duty army.
idiots.
Oh, somebody inboxed the metal. Okay, cool. Cool.
for those who are maritime and things like this, Marines, they show you all different type of medals that people in these services get. The guy on the left on that medal was in the Navy. The guy on the right was in the was an Army
So, oh
soldier.
five, why wouldn't you do a
And
close
the
up
whoop,
on him?
hope, bro.
Why wouldn't oh 05? He did a close up on
And
the
the
left side.
female
How come he didn't do a close up on the right side? Oh 05. What was
the female that's quote
Bro,
unquote
this
supposed
was
to be
over like 30 minutes ago. Why are we still going on? It was over like 30 minutes ago, bro.
you wouldn't do a close
the
up?
the female that's quote unquote supposed to be native is actually the goddess Liberty
Yep.
Columbia. Why is you hating, bro? Why you muting me? Why you muting me?
The same
Hey,
when
Anyways,
she
they
was
use.
originally so-called black anyway.
how was
Mm, Mm,
she?
mm, mm. mm.
How was she?
No. Huh?
Everybody
Yes,
mute
she was.
hold on.
No.
Everybody mute up but Oprah, please. I'm tired of doing Showtime. But y'all
Yeah.
keep over talking people. So let Oprah ugly stop muting, bro. I can see you every time you mute somebody. Okay, go ahead, Oprah.
Once again, that is the goddess Libertas, and the goddess Libertas is not quote unquote black or whatever you want to call black. Libertas, aka Columbia, aka the lady. If you can look up her statue from European times.
Again, I still keep trying to figure out
Exactly.
Fred,
who did
please.
it. Man.
Will
Exactly.
you please be
If you
quiet?
look at the medal and see the pose is exactly the same. Once again, you will see her arms, the feathers on her head. Everything is similar to that medal. That is the goddess Libertas. So once again, that medal is shown in naval history. For those who get retirement medals, like myself, I've gotten some. I've seen that. I recognize it, but I didn't know where it was from. But I had to look up, and I was like, oh, I've seen that medal before. And Libertas and the goddess Minerva is on all different type of medals. If you've been a veteran or been in the military, so
Yeah,
that point
those
is
things.
obsolete. You feel me?
You didn't show that you know any origin of its original inception because the original blueprint for all of those deities, Semiramis, Inanna, Diana, Columbia, they all come from the original black woman.
I'll
The
definitely
First
Okay,
show
Lady
it.
but
Liberty
that's
statue is a
irrelevant.
so-called black woman.
So
No,
Show it.
it's
Louis,
Okay.
not because she's
Show it.
originally a black woman.
That's
Show
It
it.
has
Show
nothing
it.
to
irrelevant.
do.
That's
Y'all not black.
irrelevant. So what
Niggas
we
bring
No,
up for Prince
hold
Regent shit.
No,
on,
man.
Libertas
hold
is a Roman
Why?
goddess. What are you
hold on a
talking about?
minute.
Robes were black.
So the
This is why.
question at hand was that a black man in that medal? So you going trying to define who this deity is going all off topic. We don't need to worry about the origin of this deity or whatever the woman is in the
it's
middle.
a Masonic
I thought
image
you
though,
was
so
gonna
you
do
should be
something.
worried about the
I
deity.
understand,
No, it's
Louis.
not. No,
I understand that, but what we was trying to focus on, what we was
man.
focusing on was that a black man liberating white people, as Prince Dredd claimed. That's what we need to worry about.
When
Then why
he
you
had a
let him
chance
pull up
to
his
close
sword?
up on
Hey,
it.
if I
Oh
may,
five, he
hey,
wouldn't.
Dre, let me say something real quick, Dre. Hey, look, if I may say this, if it's a Masonic design, that means they're hiding truth in plain sight.
No,
That's
it's
what they
not.
do.
No,
Yes,
it
it is. That's
doesn't.
what
They're
they do.
using her specifically because
Oh my God.
her
You
hat
telling,
means
bro, I
free.
study this shit, bro.
The
I
Oh,
know
you
bro,
ancient
Prince Drake
symbology.
used a
her
photo.
cap
Prince
literally
Drake used a
means
photo.
her cap
Yo,
Sacred
literally.
cosmology. I know
look,
ancient
little
Oh
church.
my god,
sacred
bro! I don't
geometry. Come
care,
on,
bro.
No,
man.
So okay,
be
if you know
quiet,
that, then
little church.
what does
That
her cap
because
mean?
that's what the image
What
he's shown, and
Look,
that's
you
the
go to
image
church.
we're
If you
talking about.
serve,
what
if you
what
serve
You go
in
to
the
church, Lou?
military,
what
if you
does her cap
Lou,
means? What
She
does
don't
her cap
always
mean?
have
Lou.
a cat.
Okay, I'm gonna say this real quick. If you serve in the military, any branch, you understand the obsession that any
We
branch
can't hardly
has
hear you,
with.
Sterling. Come up closer. We can't hear you.
Let me fix it real quick.
I'm so sick of this Showtime.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, what I was about to say is any branch you serve in, right, you will understand that there is like they use Latin symbolism or Roman symbolism, right? The goddess is a prime example of that. It has nothing to do with no Masonic stuff or anything. Just like the other dude was saying, it was on the retirement medals, and it is the goddess Libertas. That is all it is. It has nothing to do with being coming from a black woman, the black woman being the original prototype. It is something that is common within each branch, right? It is Roman symbolism. There's also Latin symbolism and words, etc. That's all it is. So y'all keep spinning it every time we put a wall up. Y'all want to spin around that wall and then say something else has been whitewashed or changed, or now you want to bring Masons into it. You don't even know nothing about Freemasonry. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, and also, what does that goddess got to do with what Prince Dread was talking about? Like, how do we even get to this? Why are we even at this point? Damn. Okay.
Like I said, I question the source of the information. See, y'all very trusting of them. I don't trust them. I keep telling you that. Okay, I can't ignore the lead poisoning and the urine and all that stuff they was doing in the 16, 17, and 1800s. Then they come here and all of a sudden start building government and all this other stuff. No, mm-mm. Okay, I can't go along with that punk, and I'm too intelligent for the pee dripping on my head while
I
drunk.
mean, well, you just
While
pretty much
drunk meaning,
said it. The same people that
nah.
did
We all
that.
punkin. I don't need you to start talking
I
to
don't
me.
care. This is my
Kind
panel,
of
and I'm sick,
slow. Stop
and I'm
talking and let
sick,
me talk,
and
pumpkin.
I'm sick
We
of it.
ain't
Now we
got
need to
time
move
for it.
on.
Yeah, pumpkin, sweetie, you shouldn't have gave
No,
me.
no,
Yes,
pumpkin sweetie, nothing.
okay,
This is my
sweetie,
panel.
it's called letting people freely talk. Otherwise, you look like a
No,
bully.
you've been freely talking all
Hey,
night.
this is
You've
my
been over
time, and
talking
you're
everybody.
wasting
You've
it.
been over
It's like you
talking the
didn't waste
hoes.
little time. Don't waste mine. Seems like to me you're trying to stop me from talking because you don't want people
Cause
to
you talking
speak to
nonsense,
me.
and I'm
You mean
sick of
I'm talking
hearing you at
logical
this
thinking,
point.
critical, think for yourself and don't go along with the bullshit the Europeans wrote in the books. That it don't make sense. Okay? And that I look at that and I question it. For it to be the Civil War, why don't you have an indication of slaves on that medal? And we thank you to the other guy for showing the whitewashing, how they were changing the medals. Because we can clearly see, and thank you, O5, for not doing a close up on the guy on the right. Everybody, the 96 people in here seeing you, clearly would not do a close up on it. So thank you.
They did show a
Appreciate
close
that.
up.
No, he didn't. Stop lying. Everybody's seen it. He wouldn't go on the right. He
Sterling
went to
did a
no,
close up.
no, no. O5 went to the European, the woman and child, and skipped.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
God. Oh
Goodness
my
gracious,
God, it's giving me a
dude.
headache.
Dude,
But
don't
once
even
again,
inbox
what
her
I
out.
was trying, hold on just a second over, and I'll bring you back around if I had to. Once again, them same Europeans that was drinking piss and drinking lead and was drunk and all this, that, and the third, they are the same ones that came and punk y'all down in America. So what are we talking about? So if they punk y'all down off of being high off of lead, so what does it say about you and your people? What does it say about you and your people? Y'all was some weak ass bitches. That's all is to it. Y'all don't have no language, no culture, or nothing. Damn. But anyway.
Exactly. And I would like to say I would
Ugly, stop, bruh. You mute somebody one more time.
I
You
would
got one more.
I would love for him to explain how did they lose all of this having all this technology. Like there's no impossible way. And if you had all this technology, it wouldn't be so hard for you to do it again. Do you understand? Like, what it shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't take hundreds of years. It shouldn't take you 50 years. It shouldn't even take you 20. You should be able to just do it right now. You should be able to rebuild all the old, all of the Incan pyramids or whatever the shit y'all claim. Do it right now. You should be able to speak the Mayan Codex and all the type of shit. You can't do none of that shit. None of it at all. And like Punkin said, how do you have all this technology and you let motherfuckers with muskets? Do you know what a musket is? A musket. You gotta chew a stick, pour the fucking gunpowder in, cock it back. Blah! You motherfuckers was doing kamehamehas back then, air bending, all type of shit, and you lost to some fucking muskets. Are you serious? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't have nothing, y'all. I just think we arguing with a psych word. Nothing makes sense. They present a coin, right? They don't identify the coin, right? We do the research for them and identify the coin. We always do the research for them, right? We identify what the coin is. We show what the context is. We show the original. We show what the original depiction looks like. Everybody discards that, right? He shows something about a sash with child slavery, right? We can clearly see the word child slavery on it. It's clearly not 19th century photograph during slavery, right? And he tries to pretend like these are slaves. And we identify the photograph from multiple sites. They're still in denial. It's a psych ward. These people are not all the way there. They don't have a history. We don't care about the rest of the stuff. Show your history. Everybody else was able to write and fight back and do stuff. African people, we wrote, we fought back, we have legislation, we became naturalized citizens in 1870. It says African people, where is yours? When did you guys become citizens? Where is your history? If you were enslaved, when did you become free? What are the laws specific to you? Where are your newspapers at? Where are you at every timeline during history? If it was a conspiracy, show that. You can never show it. It's a psych ward. It's delusional people who can't produce information. That's why he's asking questions like a 5-year-old and interrupting every 5 seconds. It's not reason. Show your history. If you have a history, simply show it. That's all we need to see. And after that, case closed. But y'all can't do that because it doesn't exist. It does not exist. I don't have nothing to show. You could just skip the rest of my time.
Hello. So there goes the picture that he showed earlier. That's what it say about it. The Grand Army of the Republic. Then you got that. They say the soldier, sailor, and 2 children. And just like what they said, Goddess of Liberty, soldier, and sailor, 2 children. There you go with that. And what Lou had on his profile, what he was about to show, he about to show the black woman or whatever, about the Statue of Liberty in the red, whatever the case may be. But it she symbolizes the abolition of slavery on French side, St. Martin, on May 27, 1848. This was 15 years before the Dutch side would see emancipation of slavery. The statue stands for emancipation, liberation, and freedom. It was unveiled at the 159th anniversary of abolition in 2007.
Ready?
Yep.
All right, Lou, you got it. Lou.
Oh no, oh yeah. I appreciate he showed the image for you, but hold on, let me see if I can get it back up because it was not that color when it was first when the picture was first taken, and you can't really gauge how old it really is based on just that article alone, you know. So if you look at the picture on the left, it's a totally different tone. And it ain't just erosion or no acid rain that probably made it look like that. That intentionally looked like that, and they're mocking our vision. Because I understand Freemasonry. The guy that said that I don't understand Freemasonry, he either probably is a Mason or knows a Mason that is
being lied to because he doesn't have rank in his fraternity. But yeah, the original image you could see is totally different from the image that Silver put up, which is a modern day, I say, what is it, a renovation or something where they, you know what I mean, where they repainted it or whatever. But you could definitely tell it's something fishy going on about the origin of the statue and how old it is. So, I mean, I like to think out the box. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about nobody's opinion about me for thinking out the box or who I agree
Do you
with.
know where the statue come from?
I mean, I'm still doing research about it because it's always intrigued me.
I'm talking
But
about the one
I
on
don't
the
believe.
topic, the one on the right, the Statue of Liberty in New York. Where did it come from?
It came from Paris. I mean, or yeah, was it Paris or somewhere in Europe they had the original statue?
French, yeah.
Yeah, the French, yeah, from Paris, yeah, or whatever.
So just like I said, this has nothing to do with Freemasonry. And no, I'm not a Mason myself. And if I know a Mason, yes, I do know a Mason. And it has nothing to do with rank. It's just that Freemasonry has nothing to do with us talking about Statue Liberty statues, right? So if we look at the one on the left, just like Joe brought up, it has to do with the Statue of Liberty in black and white, right? And it's it was the one that was in Saint Martin, the island of Saint Martin. This has nothing to do with the one that was gifted to us by France. The one that was given to us by France represents the Roman deity once again, because as you know, the U.S. and other European nations are obsessed with Roman deities, Roman structures, Roman everything when it comes to government, nationalism, etc. That is all it is indicating. It has nothing to do with it being has nothing to do, the one on the left has nothing to do with it being the original one that they were supposed to give us. And I was gonna bring it up first, but Joe beat me to it because as soon as I seen it on Lou profile, I got the image.
That it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna end it, y'all. And let's move on, please. Let's move on for this damn metal. I'm tired of it.
Prove my point because we're under
Oh,
Roman rule, so of course we got all the Roman structures. That makes sense. You know what I mean? So yeah, you just
If
proved
you
my
on the
point.
big screen,
I
he
didn't
tried to
prove
say that he don't know how
I didn't prove
exactly.
your point. I just acknowledged the fact that we borrow from Roman symbolism in terms of our
that's it right
government.
there. Label
That's
it.
because we're under Roman rule.
That's crazy.
That's
That's
why so
because
much Roman symbolism. Go ahead.
1848. There you go, right there. That's the statue right there. 1848.
You really should be moving away from statues and really showing
Yes.
your
Why you
history.
want to move away from the statue
You
now? He
show.
said it was in
Because
So let me. Can I
1848.
finish my
it's
statement? Can I
irrelevant.
finish my statement? Can I finish my statement? Because I'm kind of a
It's
thorough citizen.
irrelevant now. Okay,
Okay,
but
can I
it proved my
finish my
point.
statement? Dang,
Been
what the hell is
debunked.
wrong with y'all? Can
Go
I
ahead,
talk?
man.
Just mute
Talk.
up, dog. I don't need your permission. So, like, listen, at the end of the day, it should be your history, a comprehensive set of history, your information. It should not be sitting there freestyling in front of a single figure. You should be able to identify your history, the existence of your people, and what you're doing. That's the argument. We don't see that. That's why y'all show random photographs and random weird shit that has nothing to do with anything, right? And we sit there and debate stuff that is so inconsequential.
Oh,
Where
fine.
is your? So let me finish my statement. I don't want. I'm not answering none of your questions. You need to
I
be
ain't
the one
asking
filling in the
answer.
blanks.
Ask
I'm
you that shit.
talking, bro. Can I mute him up? Can I mute him up? Because you talk the whole time. So once again, the whole thing is you shouldn't be asking us questions. You should be presenting. I could present my history for my people. I could show everybody saying what I'm saying. I could show the artwork. We could identify the artwork. We could provide the dates and the times and all this information. That's necessary. You just don't show a random screenshot and freestyle in front of it. That's what you did. That's misleading the people. When you show a random screenshot and you don't identify, you say, "Look, this is slavery." And come to find out it's child slavery in New
Oh,
York
fine.
City in the factories. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. We heard you all night lying and bullshitting and asking questions like a 5-year-old and tantruming and not listening to the host. Shut up.
bro. You
So
can't.
shut up. Just mute them up. Y'all mute them up. Please mute this dude.
I'll
So
probably
once
be
again,
trash.
the discussion should be moving away from just a random figure into identifying a larger history. That's your argument. That there's a larger history that we don't know about, that you know about, and you need to be teaching that history. That's how you close the gap, by providing information to support an existence of what you're stating. Right? Not talking about Native Americans, not talking about white folks, your existence. Keep it on you. We could keep it on us in our own words. I'm gonna mute up and just and then listen. And hopefully somebody could present something that's concrete and real. No questions. Just present your shit. I'm done.
Hey,
Now we have another copy of the same medal that he said is two children on there. But when you
Constance, can we
puts them
move?
on the
Can we move
picture,
along from this right here?
they
Yes,
don't want
yes,
you
I
to
Where's the
said
smile.
that.
put
Let's
the medal
move
on your page,
on.
bro?
See, look,
It's
they don't
been
want and they be
let's
trying to
move
control the
on.
shit.
Oh
Let's
man,
move on. We
Man,
dragging
you
this out.
had
It's been an hour now, so
nah,
let's
nah,
move on from this
Y'all be
battle.
trying to control the flow of everything. Oh, 05
Okay,
wants
but
us to
first of
find.
all, this is
Bro,
Hold on,
you
my
let me
got
I
battle,
gotta
so
cooked,
let
I'm
bro.
Mike
gonna
say it.
You
control.
got
Oh
cooked. Leave it.
05
Go let
wants
it
us
go,
to
bro.
show proof.
for your matter of
Let's
Listen,
move
opinion, but go
on,
ahead.
oh 05
please.
wants us to show proof and
Greg,
would you let me
Greg,
talk?
you got 30
Oh 05
seconds.
wants us to
You
show
got
proof
30
and evidence.
seconds to move
Would you
on,
stop
and I'm
talking?
gonna drop you.
Stop
We
talking.
moving on
You
from the
the
Man,
host.
battle.
stop talking. You seem
That's
to
the
be so
host,
afraid of me
man.
talking. Now,
Cook
as I
them
see, oh
boys.
05 wants us to show proof of our history when we're dealing with criminals. You understand that? People who have something to lose, so they would cover it up.
That's not even
See,
your
see that
history.
oh 05?
You're not a
You want
service
us to
member.
believe? No, 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 no. Oh
You
05 got to talk, so I'm finna
you're
speak.
not a
Oh
service
05
member.
wants us to believe that
You're not a
Europeans went
veteran. You're
into
not nothing.
Africa
So how does that not
and
make you
grabbed us and
crazy?
put us in the bottom of a
I don't
boat
want to
and
believe
brought
nothing.
us
OG,
back
show it.
over here.
Show it. Just show the
Okay?
history. That's all.
But we can prove through searching and showing things that hey, they're lying. This story
Searching what?
doesn't make
Searching
sense.
what?
All oh 05
Man,
have is a bunch of
Searching
literature and a bunch
searching
of
what?
white Europeans saying that this stuff happened.
What
But
is your
like I
method?
said,
What is
It's
your
better. It's
methodology
better
of
when
for
they
10
research?
years
broke
out
down
there,
that metal
Greg.
and said it was two
Greg,
What
children on
is your
there, you
method
another.
wouldn't
of
got
research?
another. They
This is
got to
a mental
constantly
health
keep
patient,
talking.
bro. We need to
Notice they
drop
don't
it.
want to let the
There's people on his
opposition
side
see
that
him
are
talk.
way better than
He
him. We need
has
to
to
talk to them.
talk because he does
You need
not
to
want you
drop, bro. You are
thinking
annoying. The
about
host
what
said don't
I'm
bring this stupid
saying.
shit up.
So he
You
has
told
to
the host
talk
not to
while
talk,
I'm talking.
like on
Notice I
home
was
live. Like
quiet.
you
I
need
let
to
him
go.
talk. Now oh 05 will
Greg,
not stop
everybody
talking.
that has been watching the live has
Look,
seen you
y'all keep
overtalk
talking,
everybody.
bro. Y'all, why y'all won't let me talk?
Thank you. God
Everybody that's been
damn,
on the
about
live,
time. What the fuck, bro?
everybody that's been on the live has seen
Cause
Dre
they go,
overtalk
cause they swear
everybody
up
on the
and
panel.
down. It's bias over here, and man, get out of here, man.
Bro,
Let
man's
him
got
talk. Let
cooked,
him talk
bro.
for a whole hour.
Just told her to be quiet on her own live.
I don't
Like,
necessarily say y'all biased,
this
but
dude
y'all
told
are
her
kind of
to
closed
stop talking
mind
on
though.
her own live. Like, what? How do you tell somebody to stop talking on their own live? Like,
Man's got super cooked and he was
Hey,
not trying to let it go, bro.
let little shorty up, not Will, because shorty been waiting a whole goddamn hour.
Bro, Jit was dumb, bro. He still never told me the war, bro. I was like, yo, what civil war happened that y'all lost to the quote unquote PP head? He never stated it, never not once. He just kept talking about this medal. Why is
Even
there?
even when you
Yeah,
explain
yeah,
it, even when
yeah,
you
y'all.
explain
Let's move on from the middle. I'm like half sleep too. So what we doing now?
I mean, we don't fry the shit out of the goddamn pretendians. I mean, I'm tired of eating turkey.
Man, you ain't fried nothing.
I got a question, Punk.
Smitty,
Y'all don't
you
even pay
you lost
attention.
all credit. You lost all credibility when you agree with
Oh
that
shit.
medal and that picture. You lost all credibility.
Credibility? I
Question,
don't know
Punky.
you, bruh. What are you talking about credibility? You don't know nothing about me, bro, other than what
I
you experienced from me on this app,
What
nigga.
he
Don't get it
saying?
exactly,
twisted.
and
Look, 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 look.
and your
What he
first
saying?
impression was
What you
terrible.
mean?
Look,
That don't even
look.
make sense, bruh.
Listen, listen. When the host is talking, y'all, please listen to me. This what I be saying. Then when my mind start muting y'all, y'all go back bitching, and they come jump down my throat. This shit is not cool. It's not fair. Y'all stop doing that. Damn. I'm
I
giving
mean, bitch,
y'all.
the
I'm
who?
giving. See, you doing it now. I'm giving y'all a space to talk. But when I'm talking as a host, listen. That's all you got to do, because I don't come disrespect y'all. Thank you.
Boy, laughing, bro. Ugly. She
So
gave
I
you
know
mine,
ain't
and you over
nobody
here
but
laughing.
ugly. I ain't nobody. Okay, so where we at now? Cause
Not like that,
I was
man.
dozing out. So who's next? Who what we doing now?
Question punking.
Like Prince Dre
Okay.
today.
So I remember our conversation. I remember a couple conversations we've had before about this whole slave thing, and um, there's some, some holes in that ship y'all say y'all came over. So here's one thing I've noticed, because you guys said that it'd be impossible to really prove that you're from Africa, like to do your genealogy to trace back to the boat. And I was like, okay, that could be the case. If it is impossible for you to do that, that's impossible. Which would still mean that you can't prove you're from Africa. But then there was also a time when we had a conversation when y'all said that this was a business. And that's intriguing because as it was a business, that means that these niggas would have been insured. So it would also have been impossible that these people wouldn't write down their names, because that would have meant that they was losing out on money. Am I right or am I wrong?
They don't need to have their names.
They don't need to have that name. They were merchandise.
Bullshit.
And
What
now,
the?
and I'm
And then
glad you said that. So
and you
why
did have
can't you
inventory of
find
these
them
people, and you
codes?
can trace
Why can't you find those
and you can trace
manifestos
your
and those
legacy
codes
back
that
to
trace back to your
you
family?
can trace your and you can trace your ancestry back to a slave ship. It's not easy. It's a lot of work, but
Well,
you
how
can.
come no one has done it? That otherwise you can't prove you're
Multiple
from
people
Africa.
have
I'm
done
not
it. We do it on
convinced.
our live all the time, bro.
There
Do
are
y'all
other
like
ways.
hold a
Let me
conversation?
speak on it. Let me,
That's just disingenuous
You
bullshit. Now,
can,
once
you can
again, if
haplogroup,
they came from these ships, there would be
genetics, DNA.
manifestos
There's
because,
other
like
ways
you
to
said,
prove you
this
come
was a
from Africa.
business and they had insurance on these people. So that means whether they wrote down the name, code, whatever, they would have wrote something down. There would have been some type of proof of trade or purchase or anything. So why can't y'all find these things linking y'all
So
back to Africa
What
okay,
to
makes
so
you think we
genuinely
haven't
say
found
that
these
you are
things?
from Africa in its entirety, but you're out here preaching this rhetoric and you can't even prove yourselves that you're genuine Africans? How
All right,
is
so
that?
y'all mind if I jump on this real quick?
Like a real
I
historian
cover
right
this,
now.
Joe. Everybody,
Matter of
people
fact,
who are on
you
my
Yes,
do.
live
That's
here
sir.
know
so
for certain.
strange
Oh,
to me.
can I reply to this real quick? Because you asked the question. Am I cover this all the time. I cover the ancestry and how we can trace it back, the DNA, the cousins. I have ancestors who are on what's called the domestic slave trade manifest. I have ancestors we can identify on who arrived in the country in 1805. I have ancestors who are born from Africa on the U.S. Census. It's multiple ways. It's not going to be easy. It's multiple ways because these people they did not come with a passport, right? They did not come on a cruise ship with a passport. They were captives. So their name was not important. Their identity was not important. They were a number. They were inventory. And yes, we do have multiple insurance records. It's overwhelming amounts of records. I spent hours. Me and Teak and all the whole game. We spent hours covering this information, covering our own history. Trust and believe we can do that, right? We can do that, and I do it for. When I say hours, I'm not exaggerating. It's a lot of. I got my own information I can show. And secondly, the census is saying that black people are African. The census is saying in 1850, 1868, it's breaking down the numbers. It's letting you know it's importations. It's stating this population is an African population. It comes up 72 times in between the 1850 and 1860 documents. The census supplementary and compendiums. They
Those are
break it down.
revised
They're
documents
letting you
already.
know these are
You
African
have.
populations.
It's
Can
So
not
I
it's
ask
even.
you a
not a
It's
question
not
real
debate.
even
quick?
just. It's not
Not
even
a
just
Hey,
debate.
can,
that.
It's not a debate. It's not a debate. It is denial.
It's
It
not
is
even just
hey,
denial.
that.
historic foundation. Can I ask you a
Indians
question?
were
No,
not
hold
Indians
up,
were
because I've
not
been waiting this
counted.
entire time. Let O5 finish.
Yeah, Indians were
Can I
not
get some
counted.
cream?
Indians were not taxed. They were not counted and they were not taxed. The last part is even up till citizenship, African people and African descendants were naturalized in 1870. If you're not part of that group, where is your history? Like we can show all of our stuff. Where is this alternative history of you guys? Because our stuff is stamped. That's what this stuff is about. I can show us being stamped at every juncture. Now, y'all don't want to accept it, and
But
y'all
it's
want
by
to
the
say that was some kind of
Smithsonian's
cover up.
though.
And that's the part where y'all come in and let us know the cover up. But our stuff is extremely stamped.
By the
I can
white
show
T-Man.
year out. Gee, who's that? Who's that?
Some
Yeah, it
people,
is, bro.
Can you just
It's
can you
stamped by
they
the
shut
don't
up,
have
white
a
bro?
lot of
T-Man,
Can
bro.
you
time. Can I
shut up,
get
bro?
the
Because you're not going to
details?
present your history like
Come
the way
on,
I'm
bro.
going to do it.
If
You're
I
not going to
present my
present it.
history,
So show the cover up, show the cover up, and show people lying and expose that because we stamped. Our shit is stamped at every juncture. I'm gonna meet up and let y'all present some shit.
you gotta present
I'm
shit because y'all
glad
just
that you
gonna
asked
deny
that
it
because
anyway.
here's the thing. Can y'all
Uh,
hold up real quick, y'all? I'm glad that you said that because I'm actually exposing it right now because you said you show these things all the time. Why don't you show me your great grandparents' code or manifesto of the shit they came off of right now?
My
he
grandparents,
can't do
nobody's
it.
grandparents were nobody's
It's not in the
grandparents.
genealogy.
Hold
Nobody's
up.
grandparents.
Hold up.
Nobody's grandparents were enslaved. And
He has
because I
native
got
I
blood.
don't
He
look,
has
oh
so
five.
can
I
you
ancestry.
don't
say
care
me? Can
about
you ask me?
dancing.
Did you
You
ask me a
said you
question,
show
bro?
these
Did
things
you
all the
ask me a
time.
question, bro? The
So
way you
can
ask
you
the
show
questions,
it
you mute
instead
up
of
and you let the
dancing?
person reply. You mute up and you let the person reply.
Y'all see the dancing, y'all?
So
But go
once
ahead.
again, you
Go
mute
ahead
up
with
and
the
you let the
bullshit
person
and
Yeah,
reply.
dance.
looks like a
I
So
mean,
what
I
butterfly.
see
some
you
Breeder wants to
interrupted
do,
the brother.
what
I ain't
some
see no
Breeder wants to
dance.
do, well, he asked me a question, bro.
The brother is
I heard the
talking
question.
too
So you got to mute up.
loud.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? Mute up.
Cause you're talking too
Mute
much.
up,
Just
bro.
let it sing.
niggas. Oh no, it's not this old guy. Oh my, bro, I'm about to dip. Not this fucking, not this dude,
Talking about bad fat.
Hey,
bro. The old,
So oh 05 can dance and then actually maybe show
bro.
me
He
this
never got
this
to answer the
manifesto.
bro. Your existence
brother, if you
your
didn't answer it
existence,
by
Heard
now,
your
about
you
you. Oh, can
existence
you
only
respectfully be
apply.
quiet? Oh 05 was talking and about to
you
show
cut
us
him
his
off.
ancestors coming off of this
I mean,
shit.
it's
He was
about
about to
to
show
I'm
us
just
the
the
show
old
you
time
manifesto.
pumpkin.
something.
Your panel is wild. Your panel is wild. These people keep muting mics.
You're
Your
sitting
panel
there
is
another
wild.
5 minute filibuster.
Your panel is wild. They asked me a question and muted me 3 times. Your panel is wild.
Because
Okay,
you don't know how to
y'all,
They
just
need to
please
answer
stop.
the
Bro, nigga,
be
what are you
question.
talking
quiet,
about?
please. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
trying
you
to
can't.
speak.
I'm not presenting
You the
nothing.
number
I'm
one
not doing
muter
it.
in the world.
Yo,
Ugly,
yeah, I'm
That's not
cool.
even
I'm good.
mean.
be
I'm good. I'm
quiet,
not. Listen, I'm
please.
not presenting nothing on this panel because Pumpkin is sitting there
We know you're
arguing.
not presenting nothing.
Okay, no, not on this
Present
panel.
shit
I'm
no
not. No,
way.
I'm not. You're not going to
You
listen.
don't
If you
ever
want to go to
present
my panel and
anything.
present, you can present because it's going to be just me and you, and we're going to show the records. Ain't nobody take my challenge to show genealogy yet. Ain't no
Mute
pretending
everybody.
take my challenge to show genealogy yet.
You're gonna
I'm gonna
mute
say this again. Hold
everybody,
on,
bro.
y'all. Can you mute
Hush,
this dude up?
ugly.
Yo, what the fuck, yo?
I
It's no
saw your
pretending who
technology.
took the challenge to
And I
show.
saw
You sure?
Yo,
All right,
what
your
is
wait. You
yo
said no
yo?
one
ancestry.
took your
What
challenge.
is
Are you
wrong with
sure?
your
You
panel,
sure about that?
Pumpkin?
Because
I
I
What the
took
didn't
your
see
hell,
not
challenge.
one
Pumpkin,
eye.
Crying,
Pumpkin,
nigga.
Took your
Pumpkin?
Now,
challenge and you didn't
Crybaby.
show
not
it.
What
one
is
of
wrong?
them.
Let me say something. I'm so fucking sick and tired of y'all. Let the men speak. Damn. Now y'all want an even platform. You got it right here. But y'all also got to shut the fuck up and be fair too. Shit. Then y'all always bitching and complaining about somebody muting y'all, but look how y'all the fuck y'all acting. Damn, this shit don't make no sense. Just shut the fuck up. Let the man speak. And then when he get done, one of y'all speak. It's just that fucking simple. Damn. And I got to do this one more time. I'm ending this live for real because I'm already sleeping. You got something to say, Sterling?
Nah, I don't got nothing to say right now.
Man, this shit give me a damn headache, man. Damn. And I don't know how many miles I got in here, but damn, man, somebody got to control the shit.
Me and Sute got it. We gonna get it. Is Oba you a mod? What
Who?
about Joe?
Opal? Who you say?
Is Oba? How you say his name? Yeah, Oba. What about Oba? Is he a
No,
mod?
no, no. He ain't no mind.
What about Joe?
Yeah.
Okay, me, Joe, and Sute, we here. We can
Okay,
just
so
be.
if I fall asleep, y'all got it. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but this shit
Nah,
just don't make no sense. Just let the man speak. Y'all
also,
on y'all on the even playing field. Cause you go over there, y'all say he muting and stuff. You got opportunity to be on the even playing field right here. Here you go.
also,
Just be respectful.
Also, I'm gonna drop them if they continue to not like actually contribute like in terms of a conversation. Especially if they ask a question, they don't let the other person respond. and they just start being petty and saying some stupid shit, then I'm gonna just drop them or mute them, just like I did when the Rangers came over here.
Yeah, how about if they just do a presentation and stop asking us questions, right? So here's what I'm gonna do right
Why are you
now.
trying to duck it that
I'm
man's
gonna say it
question
one
right here
time. I'm
though?
gonna say this one time, and then we're gonna
No,
move
why are you
on.
trying to duck
I'm
his
gonna say
question?
this one time, and
Sun
I'm gonna
breathing. You
move on. Can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement? Whoever that is, could you meet up? So once again, I'm going to set it up on mines, and I'm going to make sure that we both have a lot of time, an hour, at least 2 hours to present genealogy. Anybody who wants to present their genealogy in front of me, I am not afraid. I got a whole bunch of shit to show. And it's going to take me a long time, and I'm long-winded as shit. I got a lot of information. So
shit.
I want to show for at least 2 hours on my part and 2 hours on your part. That's 4 hours
This
of
nigga said
genealogy and
4 hours
primary
of
sources.
genealogy.
Who the
Speaking
hell
man.
is this talking, bro? Damn. I'm just snapping because I'm just tired of getting interrupted, y'all. Like it's just annoying.
Bro, you been talking
Okay,
forever, bro, not
for
saying
like I've been
nothing.
trying to talk for like first off, it's less than a minute, and y'all don't have any
Bro,
patience.
you just said
Shut
four
up and
hours
let
of
other people talk.
genealogy. That
Okay,
Ugly.
so once
Be
again, let
quiet,
me
bro.
finish my statement. I listen. I can't do it on your panel, pumpkin. Your people is crazy as shit. They do not understand that you have to let people talk when you ask questions. Stop asking us questions. Stop asking. Just present your shit. I'm gonna set it up today. If anybody wants to do that, it's 2 hours for each person. Say yes, and after that, we move forward. It'll be 2 hours for you, 2 hours for me to present all of this shit. I got shit to show. I'm not afraid to show nothing in front of nobody. Y'all not saying yes. And it's gonna be 2 hours, and I'm not gonna interrupt you. It'll be 2 hours uninterrupted. We'll be sitting there laughing at you, but we're not gonna interrupt you. 2 hours. So if you say yes, we can do that today. Other than that, I don't have nothing to say. Stop asking questions. Present your shit. Y'all don't have no damn history. Stop asking us questions. Present your history. Present your timeline. Show us when you guys became citizens. If you're not African citizens, African descendants, show us your shit. That's all that matters. Show your shit.
Yeah. Don't show
I'm
him
muting up.
shit
Show your
because
shit.
they're trying
Stop
to
just asking
steal
us questions.
your history so that they.
that's true. Come on, y'all. Why y'all
Can I go?
muting?
Can I
I
speak
thought we
now,
done
please?
Okay.
Now
muted.
hold up, because
Your
I've been
history
look.
for
I've been
the
waiting for a minute. I've
Damn,
been
we
on.
still muting though, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't don't
hold
show
on,
him
man.
shit.
Facts, hold on, cause some breeder was here first.
Gratitude, pumpkin. So once again, he danced all the way around there, but he didn't say shit about that shit manifesto and them slave
I
numbers.
said we'll show
Not
it,
only
bro.
that, hold up, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me because I muted the fuck up. Do not interrupt me. Put yourself back on mute.
Do it
Control
today.
yourself. Control yourself. I let you speak that whole time.
Now,
Control
I'm not.
yourself.
I'm
We're
saying
grown
do it.
men. We're grown men. Control yourself. Gratitude. Anyway, so he never showed me that manifesto. He danced
We're
right the
not
fuck
showing it
around
here.
there
Do it
questioning.
today.
Now
You're
you
not
see
hearing
how
it.
he's trying
Do
to
it
talk
today,
over
bro.
me?
Say
Can
yes.
you
Come on,
control
bro.
yourself?
Everybody shut up for a
Control
Say
second.
yourself.
yes, though. Just
Control yourself.
Bro, come
Stop,
on,
And
man.
then
ugly.
Y'all
this
come on,
this
Stop
ingenious.
Mars.
muting. Shit.
No,
Wow.
well, I need
Oh,
him to be muted
wow.
apparently because he can't
Wow.
control himself.
So we
So
don't need to
someone needs to
moderate
mute him.
that?
You know, the dog barks loudly, but he can't control himself. Now, once
But
again,
if we mute
this
y'all, it's an
disingenuous
issue.
lying ass
no.
nigga
It's
just
just
said
say
no
yes.
one
Mm.
accepted.
That's
Hey,
all.
can you mute up, '05? Can you mute up? Because
Say yes to the
I'm on
challenge, bro. That's
I'm on
all.
your case
Yes.
today. Mute up. Thank
Just
you.
say
Thank
yes,
you.
bro.
So gratitude. I'm finna cook for 2 minutes. So this disingenuous lying asshole just said that no one accepted his challenge. Punkin, wasn't I on your panel when I accepted his motherfucking genealogy challenge? Yes or no?
I don't know. I have
Oh,
no
don't know.
idea.
Don't be disingenuous because I got the
I don't
recording.
know. I don't
Yes or
even know what
no?
y'all talk. Look, finish up like with your
Okay,
business.
thank you. You're being disingenuous. Thank you, because I got
No,
the
I'm
recording.
not because
I'm gonna
I
tag
don't
you both. It's
know.
okay. I'm gonna tag you both in the video anyway. This
Okay.
nigga said I didn't accept his genealogy challenge. I did. He set up the time, 5 that day. But at the same time, he came in my inbox and said that he was sick and tired and he couldn't show up like a bitch. And he gave
And
the
we
fuck up. And
postponed.
I said, I accept
And
your
we
surrender.
postponed, and
Cool.
you said no.
No, I'm not surrendering. I just got no. He ducked. He ducked and dodged like a bitch, and I accepted his surrender. I got all this shit recorded, nigga. You were in my DM saying that you couldn't show the fuck up. So shut that genealogy shit the fuck down, you little bitch. Once again, this nigga has never shown no shit manifesto. None of y'all can actually say y'all are fucking from Africa unless y'all can show your people coming off of them damn boats. So stop pushing this shit until you can find that ship manifesto and your people coming off them boats. That's all I'm saying. Until you can really prove from Africa and get stuck and get out the fucking 1800 like this dickhead can't seem to do,
because he's stuck in the old black people, 1800. This Arab has been in y'all motherfucking heads for the longest, and I'm sick of it, bro. I got y'all. Show me y'all shit manifest so y'all are not fucking Africans. It's as simple as that. And leave the people that can prove who the fuck they are alone. Y'all are goofy as fuck. Y'all can't even prove who the fuck y'all are. Y'all do this DNA shit. Y'all ain't got shit. Show me your people coming off the boat or shut the fuck up, you goofy ass niggas. Gratitude for them 2 minutes.
He served
He
you,
did
old
not
Jeff.
accept
He
your.
Today, 3
served
o'clock today.
you.
What
He did
time,
not
bro?
accept your what's
He
Say the
called.
time, bro.
served
Say
you,
the time
old
today,
Jeff.
bro.
I do
You
I said
notice
believe
he's
he
you,
not saying
bro.
yes
served
to
you,
that shit,
son.
You thought you
You
right?
ate
already
real
surrendered.
quick.
Shut your bitch
You
ass
Once
up.
again, we
sound
doing
like
it
a
today, bro.
You already
beast.
2
surrendered.
hours,
Shut your
me and
bitch
you. Let's
ass
do
up.
it.
He
You said we
I
served
ain't
you,
can't
got
do
shit
it.
son.
else to
Let's do it.
say to
I do
you, you
this shit all
fucking
the time.
Arab.
Let's
I ain't got
do
shit
it.
else to say to you.
Somebody's
Sound like a
running.
bunch
It
of
ain't
muckers.
OHF.
Shit else to say to you.
Somebody
You
running.
already ran,
It
and I
ain't
can pull
OHF.
up.
He
I
said
can
he
pull
wanted
up
to
my
show this
pictures.
shit.
If
Didn't
you
he just
need
sit
me to
there
go
and
to
cry
my
about himself
DMs,
showing
bro,
this shit?
and show the
And
people
I'm
that you was
saying
in
let's
my
do
shit
it
surrendering
today.
like a bitch
Let's
running,
do it
I
today. And
can.
you stop
You
saying
want me to come
yes.
right back?
Say yes.
All right.
Say
Hey, y'all, I'll be
yes.
right back. I'll be right back, y'all. Bring me. I'll come right back.
All right,
Say yes.
I
Just say
got you.
yes and set it up,
Hey,
bro.
he
He said
served
he'd
you,
come right
old
back.
Jeff.
He
Come
said
I
he'd
on.
like
come
how
right
he
back.
didn't say yes at all. He just said, "I'll be right
Why he
back."
need
That's
to
all he
drop
said.
to show his genealogy?
So a couple days ago, y'all can hear me now. I'm a little sick. Couple days ago, last week, I said, listen, we're gonna postpone this shit.
You ain't
I
gotta
stayed up
explain
all night.
yourself on that part,
I stayed
Nah,
bro.
up all night on this damn TikTok like I
nah.
haven't handled since.
You
You
ain't
Went to
back
gotta
work
explain
now.
and I
yourself,
was
bro.
sick. And everybody in the live knew I was sick. Everybody in the live, and I said we're gonna
I was in the
postpone
line.
that.
All
We're
right,
not
nigga.
doing it for 5. We're gonna push it back a couple hours. And he used that as an opportunity to run.
He
That's what he did.
served you, though.
You
He
He
ain't
served
used
you
you
that as
ain't
an
like
you
that.
ain't
opportunity to
gotta
run.
explain
I said, let's
yourself.
push
You
that
ain't
shit
gotta
back to
explain
9. And he
yourself,
used
bro.
that
Let's go
shit as
to
an
the nine.
opportunity to run.
You ain't gotta
That's
Nah,
explain
what you
yourself,
did.
bro.
he punched all on you right
Postponing
now,
does not mean somebody's canceling
but
it.
you can get
You
it
don't
back
want to
maybe.
do it.
You ain't
And
gotta
now he's trying
explain
to use that
I
as
yourself.
an
do.
excuse not to do it. Do it in
You
front of
ain't
these people today.
you ain't gotta
You
explain
ain't gonna
yourself,
show your
bro.
This
slavery.
nigga, if he wanted to do it, he would say yes. Just say yes, nigga.
This nigga
You
don't
ain't
want to
gotta
do none
explain
of that.
yourself, bro. You ain't gotta explain
Just
yourself,
say
He
bro.
yes.
already
What's so
backed
hard
down.
about just saying yes? Say yes, and let's
You
do it 2
already
hours, 3
backed down and
hours.
waved the white flag, bro. Like
What
I
is
don't
he
even
talking
know if
about?
he gonna rerun it with you.
We have no
Can
idea.
you please stop talking like goddamn mama macker? Goddamn.
Hey man, what don't make sense to me is we all got
Shut your
colonized,
weird ass up, Wilbur.
but we got our
They
labor.
don't even show their trees. Every time they
Doesn't
do
the
show their
logic
trees,
stop
they get
there?
called up.
I don't understand.
But they want to.
Did
They
anybody
always
else
get
say
called
yes
up.
to the
The
challenge? Did somebody else
boogeyman's
say
back.
yes?
The boogeyman's back.
Oh, y'all thought I was gone?
He's
You
not even
thought
a
I was gone no
boogeyman. He's more like
far?
a
I'm on your
fucking.
goofy
What
Arab
time,
ass,
bro?
you bitch.
Ah,
Nigga, big
What
screen.
time, bro? What time? That's all we need is the time.
Don't show
We
no
don't. None of this other
screenshots.
stuff matter. What
There's
time
no
today?
screenshots.
What time today?
Joe, you can smack Hetty show.
Oh, he trying to show
What
the
did you got to
You
say?
can
message.
Give me
put
the
him
big
up.
screen,
I
bro.
already
I'm gonna show
explained
these
it,
people
I
how
bro.
much
got
of a
you.
hoe you is, you
It's,
fucking Arab.
yeah, we
Give me the big
postponed it at
screen.
9 o'clock, nigga. What time
I'm
today?
gonna show y'all what the
What
fuck this
time
Arab
today?
on, bro. This bitch
Yeah,
ass
this
nigga
that
challenged me,
African
and I got the
face.
Yes.
This
screen
that
recording if
African
y'all see it
bulldog
like
face.
I did. I posted it. Shut the fuck up.
This
Mute
that
yourself.
African
Mute
face.
yourself, you bitch
Your,
ass
your
Arab.
face
Mute
is a
What
yourself,
receipt.
African
bro.
is over the
Mute
Africans
yourself.
over there, bro?
Mute
Like
That's
what?
that
yourself,
African
bro.
face,
You
nigga.
from
Mute
the
yourself. I
Congo,
stayed
bro?
muted this whole fucking time. Mute yourself. I'm on your ass tonight, you bitch ass motherfucking Arab. I'm on your ass. This nigga said he challenged me. He challenged me on Pumpkin Panel to a motherfucking genealogy battle at 5. This whole ass nigga clearly. What does this say? We're going to have to delay this till 9 or tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. I told this pussy ass nigga, nah, today at 5 because you were fucking pressed about it. I said you got 12 minutes to figure it the fuck out. But your whole ass did not want to show because you know you're a fucking goof. goofy, you Arab bitch. Now, let me go ahead, keep going. Let me go through these receipts, nigga. You was in my fucking DM. You pussy ass nigga. Once again, I accepted your forfeit because you were so fucking pressed to see me at 5, bitch. You challenged me, you called me out, hoe ass nigga. You put me on my page. You put me on your page, I mean. You called me the fuck out. So here the fuck I am, you pussy ass Arab. You was in my shit and you didn't show the fuck up. You bitch ass nigga. You can't prove you're from Africa. So once again, stop lying to my motherfucking people, you hoe ass nigga, and you can't even show you came off a boat. You niggas is goofy as fuck. I don't need nothing else. I don't need no more time. I'm on y'all asses, bro. Fucking goofy with this shit.
This fat wildebeest motherfucker. You didn't say nothing I didn't already say. You didn't say nothing I didn't already say, bro. The thing literally said at 9 o'clock. We're gonna push the shit back to 9. I'm taking my damn nap. That's it. Just say yes or no. Today is a new day. You said nobody showed it. You're not scared. Say yes. What time? That's it. Now everybody watching. Say yes. It ain't nothing hard. Say yes. Now let's make it 3 hours. We show our shit. I don't see pretending to show they damn thing from a moving computer screen. I want to show my shit. So ain't nothing to run from. Ain't no reason to be angry. I'm not angry. I'm saying right now, we can show. I can do it this morning. 3 hours. 3 hours for you, 3 hours for me. Got a lot of shit to show. And you not saying yes. And you trying to use me postponing to 9 o'clock as an excuse to run away. And everybody can see that shit. Everybody can see that shit. Our history stamped. You snapping out because you getting destroyed. You saw that nigga crashing out? That's how mad he is. I'm not mad because we stand. That census says black people are African. I have 85 pages I can show. It's going through every part of what it's breaking down every county. It's saying what I'm saying. You can't show your shit. You just a regular old African. You a regular, and that's all of y'all. And I challenge every one of y'all in that chat. Him too. So who's saying yes? It ain't no big cap. Who's saying yes? You say yes. Let's do a time. Yes, and what time? Say the time. You notice he's not saying the time, right? 9 o'clock good? 9 o'clock a.m. We could do it. 9 o'clock a.m. I'm gonna put 9 o'clock a.m. up. And who next? Who feeling bold today? All you gotta do is say yes.
Oh
Y'all see how
shit,
hard he
it's
want to try to give
No,
me
hilarious.
all
this
you gotta do is say
information.
yes, nigga. What time, nigga?
Go
Time.
on mute,
Time.
because I've been patient this
Time.
whole time.
Time. We're not complaining.
You
Time.
can't show you like you said
Time.
in the other live. You can't
Time.
actually show your people
Time.
coming off a
You're
boat.
full of shit. If you
You
can't say a
said it's
time
What
of
I
day,
say?
impossible.
you full of
So
shit
what
in
are we
front of these
arguing
people.
for? You said
Time
that you can't show
today.
your people coming off the
Everybody's
boat,
watching.
so you're
Time
not an
today. We could do it in
African.
3 hours.
You're not
Well,
an
just
Time
give us
African.
some
today.
It's
time,
okay. You
man.
can't show
Like,
It
your
ain't.
damn.
It ain't
people
nothing
coming
hard.
off the
Time of day.
boat.
Right, so muted
You
me,
angry?
huh?
Why you angry,
You
bro? Ain't
can't
nothing to be
show
angry
your
about.
people coming off the boat on
Nine.
live.
Bro,
Shut
Nine. What
up.
time
Enough
we doing it?
time,
I'm not
bro.
What
worried
time are
about
we
you.
doing
You're
it, bro?
beneath me. You're
What
beneath
time
Y'all
are
me.
we
about
doing
to.
it?
You're beneath me. I
Okay.
already gave you your chance. You was
You
pressed
said
about
you just said
5.
yes
You
in the
kept
chat,
needing me
bro.
on your
Now what's the
fucking
time?
panel, and you didn't show. I don't care about that
Oh,
9 o'clock.
say
You
see
was
you
pressed
tonight,
about
and
5.
it
And
literally said it in your message, bro.
I'm not
Say
speaking
see
to
you
you.
tonight, bro. It literally
who
said see
did
you
that?
tonight.
Why y'all dropping?
Just say yes to the time. You're full of shit. If I want to do something, I just do it. If you postpone, that don't mean you're scared of me. If you postpone and say I had to postpone, people postpone all the time. I don't say they scared. I don't run around and say they scared and use it as an opportunity not to reschedule. 9 o'clock, okay, cool. 9 o'clock. If I'm free 9 o'clock, like things happen. Life ain't TikTok. Right now, I'm saying set it up. You're using this as an opportunity to run away. Everybody can see it, and you're angry because y'all getting beat up because we challenging y'all on the genealogy. The Mr. JH is challenging y'all on the genealogy. We looking to see him bullshit. We looking to see him bullshit. We catching y'all. We catching y'all just making stuff up. We catching Prince Red making stuff up. You're crashing out. I'm not angry, bro. I can show my shit right now. I'm not gonna do it on this live because Get Ugly gonna meet me every 10 seconds. We're gonna do it on a neutral platform, box to box, and we're gonna show these people the real history on a moving computer screen. Moving computer screen. So we can interact and people can ask questions. And I'm gonna do it 9 o'clock. We could push it to 12 o'clock. What time you ready? Let's do it. Let's show the people. It's nothing to run from. Just show the people, bro. Say yes. I'm not snapping out. I'm not angry. Y'all can take me off. Let's see if this dude can agree to the time today. Let's try this one more time.
He already he left.
Then he left. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured, Joe.
So that's why
He
I
left
put
because
it
he's
on.
full of shit.
I threw it on Showtime. I was gonna have it to where you and him was talking because it's some people on the panel just keep interrupting, ain't called no name, but they ugly. But anyway, I don't know. He just dropped off and left, so I don't know.
Yeah, Billard. Very
Who?
good
five.
Dillard.
This is the
I
time. We don't
oh
need. You don't.
five.
I mean, this is the time.
Oh
We
Oh,
just
five.
say
this
the
I
time.
that's
hear your
Very good
him.
The
Dillard.
time.
Oh, he
The time.
Okay.
That's
disagreed.
all we need is the time,
oh
bro.
five. I hear your
Crazy,
challenge.
y'all
I take
fucking
your
report.
Time.
advice.
Y'all really reported me when I was getting on y'all asses, bro. Y'all reported
Time,
me.
bro. That's
Did
all we need is
nobody
the time.
hold
Using
on?
like
Did
Oh
nobody
foul
five.
report
language
Time
and
that you
The
you?
know
shit.
the
motherfucking
genealogy.
It's
Hold
two.
calendar.
Did
on.
nobody
Y'all
Time.
is
You
report
about to
fucking
crash
you?
out.
screenshots of my
Genealogy.
account. It's not
Card.
Genealogy.
suspended. Y'all are some
Hello.
fucking
Yo,
cowards.
Park
But
your
it's
Cam,
car
cool
and
though.
get the
calm
time.
TikTok,
down.
bro, you
Like I
really
You
said,
using
y'all
foul
can't prove
language,
y'all was from
bro.
Africa. Y'all are some
Time. The
motherfucking
time
cowards.
No,
Like
today.
no,
I
no, no,
said,
no,
I'll
no,
take
no, no,
my
no, no.
dub. You're a fucking Arab and you can't
Park
prove you're
the
African.
time
I'm done.
today.
I'm done. I'm done with
He
you. You're
done.
beneath me.
You done because we
You're
gotta
fucking
show it.
beneath me. You got all these
Listen,
people up here
Billiard,
sucking your
nobody
fucking dick
reported
and you can't
you.
even prove that you're from Africa.
Billiard, nobody reported you.
Neil, you definitely did. How the fuck I
No,
get
I did
removed from the
not.
live?
Cause
How's
then
my
nothing
account
pop
on
up on if you
Pumpkin?
got
Pumpkin,
reported
how's my
something.
account suspended? How's
I
my
don't
account suspended,
know.
love?
Cause if you got reported
You
something
got
with a
agents
pop,
in here. You got
listen,
these niggas
listen,
reporting me, bro, but
listen
it's
to
okay.
me.
It's okay.
Listen to me for just a second. If you got reported, it would have popped up on my thing. I didn't see nothing. I'm
It's okay,
saying,
bro. You disingenuous as fuck, just like
okay,
these
well,
people. I'm good off
whatever,
it. Y'all are good. I
whatever.
got all of this shit. I'm good. I got
Okay,
exactly
so
what
you
the
gonna
fuck I
set the
needed.
time
You
up?
can't prove you're from Africa. Stop lying to people. That's all I ask. Okay? You can't you genuinely cannot prove that you have a fucking ancestor ship manifesto with that goddamn slave number. So stop lying to people. That's all I ask. Can you do that? Can you genuinely say, yes, I know my great 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 grandparents slave code and the ship they came on? Can you say that, Pumpkin? Yes or no? Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank
yes, I
you. No, the
can.
fuck you
Yes,
cannot. If you
yes, I
can, show it.
can.
Y'all are so
Yes, I
proud of this
can.
history. Why not show it?
Okay, so why won't y'all ever show me them fucking black artifacts that I've been
We
asking
do.
for? No,
People have
y'all
come
have
up here and showed
not. No,
y'all all
y'all
type
have
of shit,
not.
Pumpkin. That's why I
Y'all
said
have
you're
not
fucking
shown me not one
disingenuous. You're
artifact.
disingenuous.
Y'all
You're
have not shown
disingenuous
me
as
not
fucking, and you
one
say
black
you're not
artifact.
biased.
I've been
I know
asking for
for a
over
fact people
four
have come
months
up here
now.
multiple times. I sit in the
Why are
comments
you
and I
over
watch
talking
Pumpkin.
me?
I sit in the comments and I watch
Why are you
Pumpkin.
over talking me?
All
Let me
right, you
let me
got it.
talk. So I've been asked for the last 3 to 4 months to show me some black artifacts. See, look at you want to run. But anyway, I'm still gonna
No, he's
tell the
challenging
story.
you. He's challenging you, and I'm the one challenging him
It's
and saying, "Give
okay.
me a time." And and then as soon as I come on the damn panel, he drop off again. Like it's if y'all can't see through this shit, it's something wrong with y'all. This dude is. Why are you angry? If we showing genealogy, I'm saying yes. You asking me to show. You said you can't show it. You can't show it. But then okay, cool. What time do you want me to show it? You can't show it. I'm not showing it. Like you, I mean, like, what do you want us to do, bro? I show this stuff all the time. It's not, we show this all the time. You just have to show up. 3 hours, I promise. I mean, 3 hours apart. I'm letting you know we can do it. That's 6 hours between both of us. We can do it. I have a lot of people to show, bro. I'm not running. All you have to do is say yes to the time. If you don't say yes to the time, you clearly admitting that you're scared of these people. And that right now, everybody believes you're scared. So right now, I'm saying, say the time one more time without crashing out. Don't challenge Pumpkin. OHF is right here. I'm right here in this space. Say yes to the time. So everything you're requesting, you can show. And that's for anybody out there. Because we stamped. My history stamped. Y'all shit not stamped. That's the reason why y'all crashing out. What time? Put him on the screen and see if he can give us a time, a direct answer. The time. Go ahead. Your time, bro. Can we cut his mic on so we can hear him?
That slave ship or y'all a cap. Y'all can't prove you're African. It's simple as that. I don't care about your
Time, bro.
genealogy. I
Time.
don't care about your genealogy. I genuinely
Time.
don't know five. I don't
Time.
care about the Arabs you come from.
Time.
I want
Time.
to
I'm
see
not
the
showing
actual
you showing
slave
your shit
ship.
too.
I want to
Time.
see the
Time.
manifesto
Time.
and the ship that your
The
ancestors came
time
off
you're
of.
showing your shit, I'm showing
You
my shit.
can't do
We
it. You've
both
never.
doing it.
Show me this manifesto of y'all ancestors because y'all say, oh, we're African. All y'all can show is that you're African in law.
We're
The
both
same white
showing.
motherfuckers y'all
We're
claim
both
came over
showing.
here and bitched us. Y'all say
What
they bitched
time are
us,
we both
but
showing, brother?
actually they just wrote
What
us out of
time are we
history.
both
All they did
showing?
was backstab us. We invited them to the
What time
cookover and
are
they
we both
backstabbed us.
showing?
In fact,
What
they came
time are
over
we both
there and
showing?
dragged y'all silly asses from
What
Africa. And
time are
then
we
y'all
showing? Do you
cousins
not hear
didn't even
me?
have the gall to
He's
come
not
pick
agreeing to
y'all the
that
fuck
part.
back up.
So
So
once again,
really,
I'm not
if
showing my shit
anything,
if you don't show
y'all
your shit. We
motherfuckers are the
both
weakest
showing our
ones
shit.
because y'all
What
cousins
time?
didn't even come and get y'all.
Once
Y'all
he's up
cousins
here
didn't even
rambling,
have
y'all.
y'all cousins
Y'all
didn't
see this
even
shit,
come and
right?
get y'all. Your cousins
What
didn't even come and
time
get
are
your
we showing our
asses. Your
genealogies?
cousins didn't come and get you.
What time are we
Your
showing our
cousins
genealogies?
didn't come and
You have
pick
a
you up.
bullshit ass
Your
genealogy if you did
cousins
it at
didn't come
all.
and pick you
You
up.
can't show it.
Y'all are
You're a
so proud
liar.
of this
I'm
powerful
showing
history,
mines.
yet y'all got
Who's
holed out of,
accepting the
and your cousins
challenge?
didn't even
It
come and
ain't
pick
you.
y'all lame weak asses up.
Everybody can see this shit.
Your cousins didn't even
You
come and
can't show.
pick
You're
your
a regular
lame weak
African descendant like
asses up.
everybody else. We're
You're
regular
all
African
fucking
DNA and a
cowards,
regular
and your
African
cousins
bulldog
left y'all
face.
over
A
here.
regular African
Y'all come
bulldog
from
fat
fucking
ass
weakness, and y'all are proud of
Cameroonian
being
face.
weak.
You look
Y'all
straight
are
like you from
so
the
proud to
continent,
yell
bro. You're
slave
a
and
regular
can't
West
even prove
African.
it.
That's why you
That is
can't
the
show your
weakest shit I
genealogy the
have
way I can
ever
show my
seen
shit.
in my life.
Show your
So
shit in front of these
go ahead and
people.
show me that
What
manifesto. I
time?
don't give a fuck
What
what it
time,
is.
bro?
Show me that shit. Manifesto presto that shit
What
for your boy.
time are we doing
Otherwise,
it?
y'all are lying and say y'all are coming from a weak ass
Absolutely.
history and can't even prove it. You're basically saying you got bitched out of your whole fucking everything. Your cousins didn't come and pick you up, and then y'all can't even prove y'all are from over there. What the fuck is that? I rest my case. I rest my
You
case.
see. Everybody can see.
Okay, so can I say something as a host? Can y'all please be respectful and not over talk each other? I'm finna take it off Showtime, but I'm just fucking sick and tired of throwing it to Showtime. Just letting y'all know. So one at a time, please be respectful. That's all I ask of y'all.
Thank you for having me up here. Good morning. Good morning. I
Morning.
just want to respond to the brother that was speaking earlier. So he's saying that we can't show our evidence, but that's actually a lie. So not only can we,
Yes. So yeah, I was finna get to that. So I pulled it up. It's on archive.gov. So here's a slave manifesto right here. They got some names or whatever, sex, age, and they were black. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It
And he wants them attached to our tree. And I'm
exists.
letting everybody know I can show what you're asking for. So you just have to agree to the time. That's all you have to do. You got to agree to the
not
time
only that,
and
not only
show
that,
up.
Oh, Bob, you couldn't
not
even
only
It's
do a
that,
not
can I
question
add in
on
hard.
the
another
metal,
Prince, are
factor?
you
bro.
doing it?
What
Sorry,
year is
can I add
this?
in another
All I
factor
can do is set
here?
up a time. I'm not trying to cut you off, miss, but everybody's acting like they can't hear what I'm saying. I'm saying
Yeah, what
set the
time?
time
I
up
want to be
so we
there
can
so I can
show them
show
what
my
they're asking for.
genealogy.
And nobody wants to
Yeah,
say
I'm gonna
yes.
come show my
Nobody wants to meet
genealogy,
you.
05.
You're agreeing? What
Show
time?
mine.
What time, Prince, you're at?
I'm
What
coming to show
time?
mines. You just go ahead and set it up. I'm coming to show mines, but I want you to do
You
a
set it
close up
up.
on
Like,
that
how do I
metal.
set it up without you
Okay.
agreeing to a time?
Hey, whatever time you want.
Like,
Just as long. Wait a
what
minute.
planet are these people on,
Wait,
yo?
hold on. I'm giving you my stipulations, but first you got to do a close up on that metal on
I don't give
both
a fuck about that
sides.
metal. Fuck no.
On that
Read it,
metal
show
on
your
both
genealogy, nigga.
sides.
I'm
So
sorry
now
about the
agree
cursing.
Okay,
to it.
we are done with the
Do a close up
mellow.
on the metal oh
We
05. See,
done.
y'all let
We
him
done. We
run.
done with
See,
the
that's one
mellow.
thing I hate about over here. Y'all let him escape and run from
We
stuff.
done.
We clearly
Prince
seen
said
that he would
we
not do a
spent
close up. And
We spent a whole fucking hour. We spent a whole goddamn hour on that melter. We are done with it, sir. We are done. We moving on. Okay. So if you can't talk about nothing else, drop down. I'm sick and tired of talking about this melter.
Man, no muting,
I won
y'all.
anyways. Thanks for the
I don't
win, y'all.
care at this
Thanks for
point.
showing the
At
whitewashing
this
of
at this point,
on
I
that.
don't care. I don't care. I'm halfway asleep. I don't give a fuck. I shut this whole bitch down.
That boy said, "Thank you for the win."
He hasn't won
It
anything.
shouldn't be
Shut your
stressful
ass
across
up,
the board.
Hasn't
Lola.
won anything. So let's also go back to we've also got actual evidence, physical evidence. We can always go back to the plantations and look at the markings that was placed upon our ancestors. Remember, the Africans were marking their property to make sure if their slaves were taken from their tribes, they had markings to identify us. So there's plenty of evidence out there. Do not let these people come up
Who were
with
kidnapping them?
Just show me real quick.
Europeans. Since you want
Like which
evidence,
Europeans?
y'all see these fucking people reported me. This was fucking
Oh,
12 minutes ago.
I'm like
That's why I
an
got dropped
idiot,
off
bro.
the
You was
panel.
up
I
there.
didn't run
F
nowhere.
you,
These fucking agents reported me.
like,
But
listen,
y'all
you
stay
did
safe.
that,
most of
Y'all
them
stay
not.
safe. Y'all
you
gonna get
did
what's
that.
coming to
Instead
y'all.
It
of sending
said
Karma
them
on
home.
y'all asses. Y'all
violation
gonna get
is
exactly what's coming to
look.
y'all
Read what it
asses.
says.
Karma
It
gonna
says
be on y'all
violation
asses.
reasons
Especially
Once
because
this
of
again, you
goddamn
because of
can't show your
American.
you.
shit. You can't agree to a
But yeah,
time.
y'all
You can't show your
invite people up here
genealogy.
just so they can
And that's why you
they can
Bro,
crashed
report
out and you
them.
read
cursed
it,
and you got
Y'all
bro.
invite
reported.
people
Read
up
it.
here just so
You
y'all can
violated
TikTok,
report them.
yourself.
That's what y'all do.
TikTok,
You
Y'all some
crashed
slick
TikTok.
out
bitches,
and set
y'all.
us
You
set another
slick
date and
bitches,
time.
you.
Bro, this
But yeah,
And
man
you
is
y'all
ignored
stay
us.
crazy.
safe because it's gonna get real hellish
So
for y'all.
once again,
Okay, can
you
you?
can't show your stuff. Now
Agents, you
you
can't show
threatening
that,
people
bro. Shut your
with his
Arab
fat ass
ass up.
finger? Because you can't show your shit? That's why you mad, because you can't show your shit, bro.
Nigga,
That's why
you
you
an
mad,
Arab.
because you
You're
can't show
beneath
your
me.
shit.
You're
What time you
damn near
showing
a
the people this
hybrid, bro. You're
genealogy,
not
bro?
even human all the way. Shut your
What
ass up.
time are you? Your fat
Shut your
ass
ass up.
bulldog face is not a human,
You
nigga.
barely identify with the
So
planet, you
once
damn
again,
Arab.
what
Myron
time are we
Gaines
showing
is
our
your cousin.
genealogy?
Shut
Have you
up.
looked in the mirror and saw your face, bro?
Shut up.
What
Damn.
time are you
I ain't
showing your
worried about you, you
genealogy in
damn
front of these
Arab.
people?
You'd
Just say
never
I'm a
beat me in the
coward.
Jones you'd never beat me in the Jones in competition. I can guarantee you that right
Hey,
now.
it's
Say I'm a
You
coward,
don't
bro.
ever
Stop
take that
muting me.
fucking hat
Just say
off
I'm a
because your
coward.
ass is always
Just say
capped up
I'm
with
a
that little
coward,
ass fucking
pretendians.
hat and that big
Say
ass
I'm a
head, bro.
coward.
You don't ever want
Just
to go
say
there
I'm
with
a
me, bro.
coward and I'm
You
afraid to
fucking
show my
Arab with that
genealogy in
little
front of
ass,
these
pointy
people.
ass, big ass
Once
fucking nose you
again,
got.
you're
You ain't got
afraid to
no
show your
swag and you
shit.
got them fat ass, hot ass man titties. And you always sweat out all your shirts, you fat back, ugly Arab bitch. Don't you ever in your fucking life come for me, nigga.
It's
I
showing
may
up
be
there. And you
fat, but I
crash
ain't
out. You about
Asian
to
and I
get
got
reported
money.
again, bro.
You
Chill
hoe
out.
ass
Show
nigga. You
your shit,
fucking
nigga.
Arab. Don't you
Show
ever
your
come for me
shit.
in your fucking life, nigga. You got 8
Show it.
fucking titties and
Show
all
it.
them bitches sweat
Show
at
it
the
now.
same time.
Show it.
Nigga, you
What time we
sweat
showing it?
condiments, nigga. You
He
sweat
can't show
mustard
it. You know
and
why he
mayonnaise,
can't
nigga.
show
You
it?
ain't
Because he's a
ever gotta
liar.
go to the store for
He's a
anything. You was
liar.
Arab,
And that's
oh
for
05 a
all of
fucking
y'all.
Arab. Look at Myron Gaines and then y'all look at
Everybody
oh
thinks you a
05
fat
ass
ass,
and
funny
tell me
looking
these niggas ain't
bulldog looking
cousins.
motherfucker. And
But
nobody
once
thinks I'm
again,
an
y'all,
Arab and
these
shit.
niggas bring y'all up here just to
okay.
Show
report
your
y'all. I'm not for
genealogy in
this
front of these
fucking goofy
people.
ass agent do it
Show your
again.
genealogy in front of these people.
That
And
nigga
that's a
is
no.
funny.
You can't do it because you're a liar.
Y'all was both roasting that
You're a
shit
liar.
funny.
Hey, what part of
Why you do
Arab are you
everything
from?
else
What
but
part of the
show
Middle
your
East are you
genealogy.
from?
That's the problem.
Hey, oh wait, she's talking to you, always.
What part of the
So
Middle
once
East are you
again,
from?
I'm getting everything but somebody setting it up. So to me, from the optics, it looks like y'all a bunch of scary
You don't
liars who
sound
made up
Arab.
nonsense.
Historic,
You
you
don't
gotta
sound
chill,
Arab.
my
What
Show
part
your
of
nigga.
the Middle
stuff.
East are
You
you
be
from?
going in just as much as he do.
He said,
You
"What
gotta
part
Can
of
I
the
get my
chill.
Middle East
question
are you
Show
answered?
from?"
the genealogy. And nobody's saying yes. Nobody can hear those words. Because you're
What part of
cat.
the Middle East are you from?
So once again, put your
Oh,
face on the screen, bro. Put your face on the screen, bro.
What
We can
part
tell
of
you
the
what part of
Middle
West
East
Africa
are
you're
you
from, bro.
from?
oh shit!
But everything but a yes. And that's what pretendianism is. Pretendianism is cap. I'm
What
challenging all of them. And notice nobody's saying yes. It's simple. You ain't got to crash out.
what
Just show
makes
your
you
shit.
Arab? What part of the Middle East are you from?
You sound ignorant.
I am. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, cool. So we'll,
What
we'll
part of the
find out when
Middle
we set
East
up
are
a
you
time and date
from?
and we look at the genealogy. But nobody's saying yes for some reason.
Bro,
This
historic, you
man
gotta chill,
crazy.
bro. He
Nobody's
got
saying
you on
yes because
10,
you're
bro. You
all
gotta
liars.
calm down, bro. The man asking
What
simple
part of the
questions.
Middle East are you from?
Nobody is showing his shit.
Historic, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You
This
just killed
nigga's
the whole
funny tonight.
education.
What makes you Arab?
He's not Arab.
Got you. So can you drop the troll and have somebody set up a real date and time
You don't troll,
so
man.
they
I
can
ask
see
you
it?
No, I
questions
think I
I'm gonna
think I
check too
think
if
you
you
got a
want it
delay in your I think you got a
and
delay
everything. I
in
tried
your
it and it
speech,
searched for
historic.
Yeah, pretending y'all scared as shit. All of
me.
y'all
Hear me,
scared. I'm
dude.
challenging all of y'all. I'm not afraid to show my shit. I'm real. We real. African descendants is real. We got real history. We got real genealogy. And you notice he crashed out, but he wouldn't show his shit.
He, he
Like
never
how
told you
I
that.
would never like if somebody postponed that don't mean they running from me.
He got you
He
hot, son.
used that as an opportunity to put his fat ass jogging shoes on and run the fuck away, and then sit there and crash out. Why are you crashing out when all you gotta do is show it? This nigga is not agreeing to show his genealogy. Now he just want me to show my shit. That's what pretendianism is. You're all fake. You're all
Bro, he
cap.
not even here no more, bro. Let it go, bro. Let it
No,
go.
but once again, you challenge my shit. I want
I
to make sure
know, I
everybody. I'm
know, I
gonna rub
know.
this
Just
in all
let
day.
it go. Let it go, bro. Let it go,
I
bro.
am up
Let
here
it
saying, show the genealogy. Let's do it together.
let it go, bro.
No, I'm not letting that shit go.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
not letting that shit. He challenged the host.
What
He
did
challenged all
Yeah,
of
you
us.
got to get that back
what
because he
did Dr.
served you.
John Henry Clark say? I debate my equals, everyone else I teach. Why are you gonna debate somebody that's not
Bro, what do you
Well,
mean? We
listen,
was
I
his
want to
equal,
make sure I'm
bro.
gonna rub this in
He
because
was
once
little.
again, I want to make sure
He
everybody
took it
knows
to him
it's on one side that's scared
and
to show
everything.
his shit.
study? Please, bro.
No, I'm not even hating because OHF be doing this thing. I ain't gonna lie, but he got served right there. So
No, right
he got to
now,
go get that back.
right
He got to go
now,
get
all
that
we gotta
back.
do
Nigga,
is
he
show
didn't
it.
get served with anything, bro. The man
Bro,
was
the
just,
dude is
Bro, just
literally
like
on
I
a live
served you
platform
earlier, he
challenging
got
me to show
served.
my
bro. You
shit,
didn't
and he
serve.
won't set it
Oh
up.
my goodness,
So
bro.
like, this is
Come on,
delusion. This
man.
is, you know what happened. I know what happened. All 100 pretendians know what happened. Y'all know what happened. This nigga's scared to show his shit. He can scream all he want up here. It don't make a difference.
That's what I'm
All you have to
saying.
do
So
is say in a
why
couple
you
hours, we're
so
going to set
why you
this up
so
and we're going to present it, preferably
why
on
you
YouTube.
so
If you
oh
still got my
no.
balls in your mouth, it's
Oh
okay. I
So
got
no.
you.
once
I got you,
again,
buddy.
what time, bro?
I
I'm not
got
letting
you.
this go.
Don't worry,
What
I got
time?
you.
I'm repetitive.
So the people can make
What
the
time?
so the people can make the similarities. Put me on the big screen
What time?
so y'all can understand why I call this nigga an Arab. The
What
nigga that
time?
claims to be
Everything
African
but what time,
American.
bro?
This is why I call your
Do we
goofy
compare
ass an
you,
Arab,
nigga?
nigga. I know who you
Do we
are.
compare
I
you?
know who you are. Just
Should
know
we
I know
compare
who you
your
are.
fat ass, nigga?
Just know I know who you
Have you
are.
seen your face?
Just know I know who you are.
Okay, y'all. At this point, it's getting dragged out. So Billion or some breeder, whatever the fuck your name is you gonna take this man challenge? If so, set up a date. If not, move the fuck on. Because I'm tired of this. I'm ready to move on with the next topic. Y'all is getting on my nerve. So what you gonna do, Billion? You gonna set the date up like he asking or what? Cause he said he was sick and he wanna postpone it. He said he was not running. So what are you gonna do? Nobody reported you. Keep talking about somebody reported you. Just come back up, man, and set the time and the date up, and so we can move on. This been going on for over an hour. Come back up. Come back up. How is I'm a liar? What is I'm lying about? I'm like half dead over here, half unalive over here. Like, can you come up and set up a time and a date? Okay, so we gonna move on, y'all, cause he ain't doing nothing. I'm okay. So let the record show that Billion or some breeder is running from OHF. He didn't want to come up here and set a time or date. There's 103 people in here right now, so he's running.
Oh,
All I
he
agree with that.
ran. He got
That's it. It
blocked
wasn't a
off.
date. It was time. It was going to happen today. It could happen this morning. Just gotta agree to it. That's all. But it's cool. I'm gonna let that go, y'all. All right. So we
Yeah,
all
cause
seen what happened.
he ran out on you. So I mean, you telling him to come up and do it, and he in the comments playing. Just come up and set the shit up and move on. If not, go about your business. And you gonna come up, man? Ask him one more time. You gonna come up?
And it took everybody away from the discussion. All it had to be was a simple yes. We was
Yeah, that's
discussing
what I'm
stuff.
Bro,
saying.
you
Like
Now the
it's
still
discussion
it's
OHF.
ended.
been
You
We had
over
to
an
still
go
gonna
back
do
and
your
hour
thing,
forth.
bro.
now.
People dropped off the
OHF.
panel.
You
It's
still
too
gonna do
much,
your
man.
thing, bro. Nah, you still do your thing for the Pan Africans and all that, bro. You just took a
Ugly,
little L tonight,
please.
but you be serving all the
Ugly.
time yourself, bro.
L or somebody running from the panel right now.
Nah, bro. Just
The
for this
bro, the
exchange,
bro ran away from the panel. Now we could do it this morning.
bro.
Me and
He
you could
had
do it,
you
bro.
hot, bro. He had. Don't
Yeah,
take that up with me, bro.
it
They
ain't
trying to fight
nobody
me
saying
because he
yes.
didn't
I'm
be in
bored.
there.
OHF bored as shit. I
Because
don't get
you
no
been
smoke.
punched on. You don't be trying to
None of your
do that
people
to
say
me.
yes to me, bro.
Yeah, bro. Because you
None of
be
your people say
running.
yes.
You be
I
running
don't
for
get no
fights,
smoke, bro.
bro. Bro, don't be mad at me, bro. He just got
I'm
you
not mad
hot.
at you. None of your
But you be
people don't
doing
give me
your
no smoke,
thing,
bro.
bro.
That
You
bro,
be doing your
everybody
thing.
saw what happened, bro.
But
You saw
it's
what
not
happened.
tonight.
It's the morning, and
Bro, he
everybody
gonna
saw what
get you,
happened, bro.
bro.
You saw too.
Bro,
You
you
saw too.
come
He
on,
acting
bro.
like
You
he got
reported
recorded and
him
all this
every
other
time,
stuff.
no lie.
That nigga ran away.
You know
That
you
nigga ran
reported
away, bro.
him. You reported him, bro. You was hot. I get it.
It can get ugly, bro.
But you still that nigga though, bro.
You
This
low
is with
key
the Pan
kind of slow,
Africans.
bro.
Over. Shut your weird ass
You
up.
low key slow as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You low key slow than a
Now,
motherfucker.
ugly is just a troll. That's all he is. He's a
Yeah,
troll.
he's a slow troll.
Okay,
I mean, for real.
so let the record show. Are you gonna come back up? Well, type it in the chat, Billion. Just type it in the chat. Do you want to set the date up or not? Because you keep on talking about your page getting reported. What you gonna do? Is you gonna? Damn.
This shit is the real world,
Hell no, it ain't. I know, no, it's true. There's some slow motherfuckers in this world. I went to school and there was a slow class. I wasn't in it, but I could tell you was. I could tell you.
All right. If he happens to say the time, y'all just let me know. I'm gonna go and finish my rest. Thank you for bringing me on the panel. But if you put a time out, just inbox me and let me know so we can public. You know, what I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can't force a man to say
Gotta
yes.
get that back, bro.
It's
You
that
gotta
easy. I
wait.
don't
Hold
do this
on.
sugar
What?
shit.
You
Hold
just gotta
on.
get that back, bro. He served you this time, and you probably get him next time, but
Yeah.
probably not.
Listen, you,
So
me, and you
wait
can
till
do
the
it,
right,
bro. You can say yes to a time.
bro. Don't be trying to
He's
pressure
scared.
Ain't
He
me,
ain't gonna
nobody
bro.
scared.
gonna report you. You can just type it in the comments.
Don't be
Do
trying to
you
pressure
want to
me,
do
man.
it or not?
It's a number. All you gotta do is
You
put a number in. AM
if
after
you
work, PM
can't
after
come
work.
up on neither one of your pages, which I call cap on that, just type the shit in the comments. Is it a
Hey,
yes
Joe.
Type
or a
shit.
no?
Trying to
If
take
it's
it,
yes,
man.
put the hush, hush.
I'm reading the comments. Funny. Not my fault.
Okay, read it to yourself.
I did my fault.
What you gonna do? You gonna take the challenge or not? If so, just put the time in there. No, don't let
Oh
him.
shit.
No,
He
please don't let
mad.
him up.
Nah, let play
Cause
up. Let play
I
up.
can't. Cause I've been
Let
on cussing
play up.
everybody out. Shit.
Nah, come on, play
I'm
cool.
sorry, y'all. I'm finna go to sleep. I've been up all day. Yeah, I got any miles in here besides ugly.
I got Sterling Felonious.
She said I got any moms besides ugly.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's funny as hell, dog. Your name ugly, bro.
Your name is Oba.
That means king.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
yeah.
let's
In
move.
what
Let's
language?
hold on. Let's move on, y'all. So he didn't set up the. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he didn't set up the
Look,
time.
he
He didn't
already beat him.
hush. He didn't
He
agree to any.
already started. All right.
He didn't agree to anything. So let the record show that he didn't agree to anything. So I don't know. I don't at this point. I don't even care. So let me put my backdrop back up. Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know who.
Yeah, come on.
I don't know
You
who
being
came up here
biased.
first. Was it Divine? Is it Divine? Did you come up here first?
She did.
Hello, yeah, I did. I just only wanted to come and say that there's multiple ways for us to prove African ancestry. There's scientifically, there's physically, there's you can go through your plantation of where you
Physically?
drive from. So that yeah.
How physically?
So if you can trace yourself back to the plantations your family came through, it will easily give you a guide to the ships and the timelines that you came in.
What? Where is this at?
So if for me personally, it will be via the Caribbean, right? All records will be held in the United Kingdom where I'm at right now. Through that we can concur which
No,
plantations
but you're
we came
talking
from.
like 300 years ago
Right.
in
So
the
if we
Americas?
yeah, but I'm not again, I'm speaking personally. So for me, it will be via the Caribbean, via England. Then I can find through timelines, dates, time, ships, how my people came through and all of that.
Facts. Mine would be through French.
Right.
Through France, because I come from Haiti. It would be through the. It would
Who
be
have you
through.
done the research with?
No British library. You can go through there. There's loads of records there. You can go via France, the France main library. There's many ways. There's many ways.
So
Exactly.
people came on a slave ship over here for like 3 to 5 months.
You
And
said what?
like the distance, how long did it take to get here? Like 3 to 5 months?
Three
I
to
think it
five
was
months.
Yeah,
think it was
something like that.
8 months or almost 2 years. Can I
Two
say something
years.
real quick
Two
though?
Nah,
No,
years.
it took,
It
hold
it
on,
takes.
took a
It does
long
not
time.
take 2 years.
hold on. He's
What the
tripping. But yeah, I think it was like 3 to 5 months,
three
maybe.
three to
Yeah,
five
that's
months
what
to
I
go
heard.
to go
No, it
from
didn't. It
to
did
go
not
from the
take.
coast of to coast of
I
the
heard all
coast of
It
kinds of
did not
stuff.
take no 3 to 5 months. Don't sit up here and lie. It did not.
How long did it take?
bruh, you can literally go from the coast of West Africa to the Caribbean. It's not that far, bro.
How
South
long is
America.
it since you know?
It would take a month and
Just
a
look it up,
half.
bro.
A
All
month
right.
and a half. What are you talking about?
This nigga acts like that's a
There's
little
cruises
time.
right now. There's cruises right now that take less time than that.
And
Now
they sleep in shit and piss and throw up.
they sleep in shit and pit. Are you
Like for
first
the
off?
ride over? Is that what they did or what?
Oh my goodness,
For that
bro!
long?
You guys with this over exaggeration of shit and piss and
So where
things
did
like
they
this.
had to do that, right?
This happened over four. This happened over hundreds of
Uh,
years of at time. This is not just like it happened
what?
in just the 1600s.
What are you
It
talking about, dude?
what do you, I'm talking about the voyages
You
of
know what I'm talking about. They packed
um
them under the boats like sardines, bro.
okay.
You don't know what I'm talking about? And they
All
had to
right.
shit and piss on
So
each other?
how about the the naval armies
Bro,
that
but
were
we're not talking about the naval
okay
army though. We're
okay
talking
then.
about the slave ride
No
over,
because
bro.
those carried as about as much as
Sterling.
soldiers as it did slavers
Yeah,
Sterling.
people in
yeah.
You,
slavery.
What?
feel free to jump in because I'm
That
like
is crazy,
All
bro.
right.
I'm about to sleep. I'm
That you
sorry,
just
y'all.
compared those.
I just can't go no more. I have to go to sleep.
And you
All
said that
right.
I'm crazy and don't know nothing?
Nah, you're right. The slaves were packed up like sardines and shit and piss, and many of them died. Countless
Nah.
of them died
All of
because
them
of
didn't
the
die?
harsh. No,
No,
countless.
but all of them wouldn't have died?
You say what?
All of them wouldn't have
Why
died of
y'all
shit,
saying it?
piss,
Why
and
y'all
throw up?
saying the D word for
What
say on
word?
the live?
Oh, oh,
Bro,
Bro,
you
oh.
were in your restroom,
but
bro, and you kept
by
shitting
this
and pissing and throwing up
bro.
and having to lay in that, bro.
The naval
Oh,
ships in
so
the
you're saying
Bro,
that you
whole
don't think that they survived? What are you saying? You don't
bro, I'm
believe that
saying
slavery
hell
happened?
no, they wouldn't survive that.
No, you're saying that slavery didn't happen?
No, not like that.
Well, how are you saying? Or explain.
People were shipped around the Americas. Some people were taken from the Americas to Africa. More that way than the other way, than Africa to America.
But you are saying that some came from Africa to America, right?
Maybe shit, but not like that. Not even
All right.
close to
So
that
I'm
much.
agreeing with what you're saying, right? But I'm
Barely,
adding.
bro.
Here's what I'm adding to it. I'm adding that there were two different types of people in the Americas already, right?
Yeah.
The native, uh, the
Natives right
native,
here though.
the Native Americans, as they call them, and the Aboriginal people. In Jamaica, we learn about those same two people, but they call them the Arawaks and the
Yeah,
Karens.
okay.
It's the same people that were everywhere, right? Those people spoke Hebrew.
Yeah. I
So when
know.
they brought those people, when they brought the
oh man,
slaves
if you don't get that
from
Israelite
Hey,
bullshit
shut
out of
up,
here,
bro.
when
fuck.
they brought the slaves from West Africa,
Arawak people
it's
spoke
the
Bro, let
Hebrew.
same
him
people.
speak, bro.
Listen,
Arawak people
it's the same people. Here's why.
Arawak
Let
Why
him
were
speak,
look,
dude.
Arawak people.
we were colonized by Spanish, French, and English, right? Why were we
So
killed for not learning those languages? Why were we
Arawak
killed?
people spoke Hebrew.
Time
Yes.
out. Time out. Time out. You
Hebrew.
can't say. Wait. Time out. You can't say the K word. You can't say the D word on the panel.
Arawak people spoke Hebrew, is what you said.
Yes.
Where's your
I have proof in the Grand Canyon.
what,
The Grand
proof in
Canyon.
the Grand Canyon?
I'm
I
giving
like
you
that
proof.
with him.
Over
He's
2,000
crazy.
years old. The
2,000
Ten
years
Commandments.
old.
Over
People were
2,000
speak
years
the
old,
Ten
written in the Grand
Commandments.
Canyon in Hebrew.
Where's the
Look
Ten
it up.
Commandments at? Look it up on what?
Can you
Look
present
it
that
up.
as a source? Because we can make your screen big. Can you present that?
I think if I leave off the app, it's not gonna make me. I'm on my
Bro,
phone.
if your source is on a computer
So the
and you're
whole,
telling
so
me that the Ten Commandment is
the,
in the Grand Canyon,
my source
what
is
the,
also in the Bible, though. The Bible tells us that
Yeah.
after the flood, Noah's sons were the ones that repopulated the earth, right? And it tells us that during Abraham's time, Abraham's sons also went further west. Uh, England, if you look up the word uh, British in Hebrew, it means land of the covenant. The people that went to England first, like uh, King James
where'd you
lineage,
where,
those were
where'd you
black people.
where'd you get this information from, my brother? What's your
I'm
methodology of
telling you,
research?
I'm telling you, Bible and history. We could look
But no,
all
no,
of
no,
this
no,
up.
no, 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 no,
All
no.
right, so
Where
okay,
did you
okay.
get this? No, no, no. What is your method of research for you to come to this conclusion that the
Bro, I
Grand
just
Canyon,
tell you,
that the Ten Commandments is in the Grand Canyon?
yes, you know where I got that information from, my brother? I went to the Bible Museum in Washington, D.C. and learned this. I did not know this either.
The Bible Museum in Washington D.C. Where is this? Where is this at? What street is this on? Because I just went to Washington D.C. not a few months ago to the Black History Museum, and I didn't see no Bible History Museum over
Yeah,
there.
just type it in Google. It's called the Bible Museum. It's in Washington, D.C.
You went over there, and what did you see?
And I saw that they had the Ten Commandments written in the Grand Canyon, and it's carbon
The Grand
dated to.
Canyon is not Washington D.C.
Oh my God, bro, are you listening?
Where is the Grand Canyon
I
located?
went
Let
to
Plague
a
speak,
Bible
bro.
museum in
Where is
Washington,
the Grand
D.C.
Canyon
I
located in
don't
America?
know. I
I'm gonna
don't
So
drop
how the
over
know.
to
I've
fuck
you.
would you
never
know
been
that?
there. I've never been there. I'm telling you what I saw in the Bible
So so
Museum.
so
You're
so
asking me
so
for my
so so
source.
you went to Washington
Oh, well, let him speak, though.
Yeah, my guy is showing an
Washington
ocean.
D.C. You went to Washington D.C. to see the Ten Commandments was
Exactly.
carved
My
out of
guy is
Grand
like,
Canyon.
God don't exist. God don't exist. Don't
What
tell
does
me nothing.
God, bro? No, bro. Your information is bullshit, bro.
No, I'm
No, it's
telling you
not.
that the reason I'm giving you a question actually, right? I'm asking you, why do you think that it was illegal for us to learn these other languages?
Illegal for us to learn what other languages?
The slaves, right, in America and in Jamaica and in the Caribbean, they were killed if they were found
I
reading
just said you
English.
can't say that on the
Oh,
live,
sorry,
bro.
sorry. They were unalived. My bad. I didn't even realize I was the one that was saying it. My bad. I'm so into what I'm saying. I'm trying to focus
Which is
on the point.
BS, bro. That's why you sound delusional. You're
Listen,
not listening.
listen. The slave. I'm not even talking about. What am I sounding delusional about? Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying. Give me some clarity, because you sound emotional, and I think the panel will agree.
My brother. You just said the Ten Commandments were in the Grand Canyon, but you don't even know where the Grand Canyon is located.
Bro, I told you I'm from Jamaica. I lived in New York for a while, but I've never been to the
So
Grand Canyon.
why would
I
the
never.
why
I
would
was
the
never
t-
interested in
hold
visiting the
on. You
Grand
asked me
Canyon.
a
I'm
Hey,
question.
telling
You
you the
asked
Noble,
me a
information
question.
that
Noble,
I came
You
why,
across.
asked me a question. I answered it. And I'm gonna ask you a question.
why
Why
would the,
would
why
the
would the,
Grand Canyon have the Ten Commandments? What the hell does a grand what does what mountain in the Grand Canyons did Moses go to get the Ten Commandments
No,
from
it's
God?
not Moses. I'm telling you about the Indians. I'm telling you what language they spoke when they were on the land. I'm agreeing with what you're saying, bro. And you're getting mad at me.
You
I'm
said they
saying
spoke the
the people
spoke
that were here
Hebrew.
all right,
spoke
let's
Hebrew.
let
Yes.
Divine
Okay, so
and Prayer speak.
Is Hebrew not a Canaanite Proto Canaanite language? A Canaanite language?
No, bro.
It's
No.
not.
Hold on. This. All right.
So
So
where's the
what is
land of
the
so in the Bible where is land like
Hold on, guys. Let's let Divine speak real quick. Divine, you
shut your
got something to
goddamn
say?
mouth? Where is
That,
Canaan
that's
where
what
is
you
Canaan
just
in
so in
America?
the whole conversation.
That's
Yeah,
conversation weak, bro.
I just think it's a bit crazy, and I'm a bit flabbergasted with you, Rico, as a Jamaican, to come up here and talking nonsense. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous what you're doing.
Hey man,
As a
that
Jamaican, you
boy
are
been
taught this from school. This is part of the education of Jamaica, so you should know better. This is actually ridiculous.
Well, You act
Man,
like
why
your
y'all
people
won't let
proud of
that
you.
man speak, man? Why y'all keep cutting
No,
him
but
off?
I'm asking them
Exactly.
what am I
I
saying
asked
wrong
him,
and they can't say
yo,
it.
this man said,
Cause
You
he
can't
was
repeat what
Damn,
I
let
said
him
that was
speak.
wrong.
damn.
said
He's
the Ten
weird trying to
Commandments was in the
bully
Grand
somebody.
Canyon, bro.
Well, then let him finish though.
Sister,
Hear him out, man. Cause
sister, repeat. Tell me what I
I'm gonna tell you this. It be sounding like both sides got something to hide. Y'all won't, but now side won't let each other speak, man. Let a man finish, then debunk him. Don't debunk him while he trying to get it out, cause it seems like you don't want him to get it out.
Thank you, little shorty.
and I'm not even saying anything. I'm asking. I'm saying why do you guys think that they were uh, consequences of these people that were nothing to the masters, right? Why were they unalive for just reading a language that they did not understand? And how are they colonized by all of these languages that we speak today, but they didn't speak that language? And I'm agreeing with you, sister. We came from West Africa. So what are you talking about? Like, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Oh yeah, you're wrong, bro. But
So, sir,
maybe
if you
some of you
knew
guys
anything
did.
about Jamaica, you would actually know that because you made a claim. You said that the Arawaks and the Caribs were the same. The Arawaks and the Caribs were enemies. They were arch enemies. They did not like each other, and you would know
Yeah, they did
this
have
if
some
you done
wars.
your if you did your education from Jamaica and understood your history. You would know they did not like each other. Hence, why the
We're still
Arawaks
brothers
wiped
though.
out the Caribs, the same way the Caribs wiped out the Tainos. Like, let's
Mm.
do this.
What do you mean? Hold on. You know the Arawak and the Taino are the same, right?
They have tribes, yeah? They have tribes and they have had arch enemy. The same way
Alex,
you lot talk about the
you sound
African
emotional like
tribes,
my guy
no.
earlier, the
The
other
same
guy
way
up
you lot
top.
talk about the African tribes that were taking each other and giving each other
They
to the
weren't
white
African
man.
tribes though.
Listen, not
They were
Let's
all
not
Africans.
Africa is
play,
Africa.
sir.
Not
Let's not
all
play
They were
like the
Africa
not
is not
Caribs
African
and
Africa.
the
tribes. They were indigenous,
exactly. So
Man,
let's not play
man,
like the
man,
Caribs and the
you
Arawaks
sound
were
ignorant.
beefing.
Here's why.
but they were. So
Go
were
and do
we on
your
the mainland
history. Go
too?
and do your history.
Not all Africans
We were beefing
consider
on the
themselves
mainland too, though.
African. People.
Like not just them. We were all beefing. Like, but yeah, you to act like they wasn't brothers and sisters. Like that's crazy.
I heard everything that he had to say, little shorty, and he didn't say a whole. He said the same thing like
He
5 times
checked
in a
you.
row.
He
So
checked
once
you.
once again,
No,
he
he
didn't
checked you.
say anything. He said a
No,
bunch
he
of
checked you.
bullshit again.
Post evidence.
So once again, what the Arawak? What is the proof that Arawak spoke a Hebrew language? What is the proof that they spoke a Hebrew language? First off, the Hebrew language comes from Canaan, the land of Canaan. Where
Weirdo.
would Canaan be in
That's in the
America?
Americas.
Where? Where?
Oh
Please tell me.
no, 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 and that's
Yes,
what
it
I'm saying.
is.
Asking.
Tell
I'm
tell
You ever
asking
heard
me.
of?
Tell me where.
What?
Tell me where.
who's the
Please tell
father
me.
of Canaan?
It's not. I don't think it's Canada, but I think it might be Canada. But like Canaan, Canada. I don't know though. I forget.
Canada
Somewhere though.
would be
Nah, I might
Canaan.
be wrong though. Might
You
be
a
No,
wrong, but
troll,
I
no.
might be
man.
right.
You
He
trolling.
Listen.
Canada,
This guy over
I'm
here
not
that's talking
lying.
about
I'm
Canaan,
not
right?
lying.
Canada would be Canaan. You
So
just
here,
said
I didn't say
you
that.
just said Canada
I said
might be
possibly.
Canaan. Possibly.
Possibly.
Canada.
nah, I think you
Yeah,
just
it's
said
one of the
possible.
Canada.
places over here for sure.
Where the Eskimos are at.
Bro, I just
Canada.
have to get the map out right now. Yeah, well, you act
There's
like
a
the
map right there.
Eskimos.
There's a map right
Bro, you
there.
act like the Eskimos are indigenous
Ca-
to this land, just
what?
like
Hey,
the
don't use
natives
that
ain't
on there. It's
indigenous to
considered a
this land.
slur. It might get the lie, man.
Oh, in Twitter they call Intuit. Say what
Second
they call
box,
Okay, the
second box, man.
Inuits.
I can't pronounce your
Inuits.
name, but
Well,
I
you
got a question
idiot.
for you, cause
Inuits.
You
you seem to
idiot.
be very knowledgeable to things. Second box, I got a question for you. I can't pronounce your name, that's why I called you second box. I don't mean no disrespect. So
I'm not.
this
No,
is the
I'm not
question I
disrespecting.
gotta ask for you, or ask you, or whatever. So every time, this is something that I find very odd in America. Every time they tear down an old structure in America, why is it that they always find Negro burial sites and not Native American burial sites?
Name.
Fact.
Name. Tell me one.
Got
Tell
him.
me one. Tell me one.
Man, they just found them in New York. Man, y'all be acting like y'all don't see this shit on
No,
the
no.
news.
I
It's
They
South
just found
America.
one down there. They just found one
Okay,
in
so
Florida.
be
Like,
specific.
and I'm talking about these projects been there for
My
damn
brother.
years.
Hold on. Be specific. Where in New York? Where in Florida?
Man, I don't. Man, I just seen it on the news. Man, I'm a truck
I
driver. I
think it was
wasn't
Central
paying
Park.
attention, but I'm saying literally, like all over America, they do this. Like, and it's like when you talk to other black folks or whatever you identify as, because I see what the panel is about, and I have my own opinion. But it's just like shit just be seeming weird. Like when I go to Georgia to where my family is from, right? And so if my family came from slaves, then how the slaves have their own burial ground on their own land?
Wait. Once
Like
again,
it's
if you
just a
don't
lot of weird
hold
shit.
on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. You just said you don't know exactly where, but you sound sure of it. If you're not precise about your information,
Oh,
how
they
can
just
I?
said this shit on the news,
Stuck,
bro. The news
It,
ain't
you
gonna
stuck
lie.
on the
It's
last.
all
Yo,
over America every
hold on
time
a
they
second.
dig up
Hold
some
on,
shit, bro.
You said
Sound
it's
like
on
you
a.
got something against
No,
motherfucking
no, I
black
don't.
folks. That what it sound like, bro.
No,
That
That's
what it
no,
right.
sound
no.
like.
Don't
listen
do
to the
that.
last part of what he just said, though. The
Bro,
last part of
Rico,
what he just said is
Rico, he doesn't
important.
need a cheerleader. Rico, he doesn't need a
Yeah,
he
hold on,
doesn't need
real
a
quick.
No,
cheerleader.
I'm not being a
Real,
cheerleader. You being
He,
emotional, bro.
he's not. He doesn't.
real
He's
He,
talking
quick,
about like
real quick. Hold on. Whenever we ask you like a specific place, you don't gotta get like defensive and say we don't like black people. We just asking you where at specifically.
What
nah.
does that
That's
seem
what he's
like though?
talking about specifically, bro. He just
York,
don't know.
Florida, Georgia,
Those
all
are
over the. You can Google it. Every time they
All
dig
right,
up a
all right,
Talking
all
historical
right.
about this
So,
site
right here
that's been there
specifically.
forever, it's
specific.
always a Negro burial ground up under there.
okay.
Bro, you're
Nobody
lying,
ever
bro. There's
say
another
how long this burial ground been here. None of our people don't never
Yeah,
say
they
that.
basically calling
meaning the
this
slaves, bro.
the Stonehenge of America right here.
Can nobody explain the moon-eyed Negroes, which are the Adena people, which are the mound builders, which the Native Americans, the Haida,
Oh
the
my, bro,
Iroquois.
bro. Come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah, oh, but let him speak. Damn.
yeah, let
Yeah,
us
let me
speak.
speak,
I
bro.
don't know what he's talking about.
I
Let me
already
hear
got
it.
every.
We're gonna
I
address
already
one thing at
got
a time, bro. It's called
Let him
structure, bro.
I
speak,
Y'all
know
don't have no
how
man.
structure.
Shut up,
to
nigga. You ain't got no structure for nobody.
So much
just
information and
answer
changing
Let him
you
talk,
change the
nigga.
subject
Just because your
so
little ass
many
brain
times.
can't think.
Hey,
Because your
I
little
already
brain
exposed
can't
them. So
think.
the answer already said I'm
Nigga,
right,
let him
though.
Once
talk,
again,
Y'all
bro.
once
understand?
Box two, that's
I
all I
already
heard
told
you
you
do all night is cry about somebody else explaining their damn self. Why you can't just shut up and
that.
let them explain who
I'm
they
responding
is?
to you. I'm responding
Let him talk, man.
to
Damn.
what you said, and
Hey,
stop muting me,
hey,
bro. Stop being a lameo, bro.
Bro, he
bro,
can just
that's
say
all
one
Shorty,
thing,
because
bro.
I
shorty.
promise,
Let me
bro.
respond to let me respond to him before you
Oh, my
start talking,
God.
bro. Once again, hey,
Come on,
shorty,
Sterling.
Mr. Shorty. I looked up the New York
Feel bad for Sterling.
burial ground. It's called the
That's
African
it there,
burial
brother.
ground. It's called an
Oh,
African burial ground.
God.
It's what it's called,
An
and
African
it's
Yeah,
burial ground.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
box two. Box two,
okay.
how old are you?
Oh, how old are they then? If they
It's
from
the
Africa?
Yeah, he wants to
hold on. It said it's the
Nah.
African burial ground is the oldest and largest known excavated burial ground in North America for both free and enslaved Africans. It protects the historic role slavery played in building New York. That is what you just heard about recently.
That that
Okay,
that
Out of
was
so
that
Seneca
was just
Park,
uncovered.
Seneca Park, bro.
That was just that's
Those
the
were
one
not
they just
indigenous black.
uncovered. Oh,
Those
go
were
ahead.
not black indigenous people, man. Those were like slaves, people who were freed slaves. The ones
Thank
you're
you.
talking about that was discovered all in America. These were like slave sites, like slave burial sites. Okay, these were not in.
Now you're getting muted. See, they're gonna keep doing that. He's lame as hell for that, bro. Like, bro, grow the fuck up, bro.
What just happened?
who,
What's the name?
somebody,
Keep muting him, bro.
Man, man, I think black folks is weird in America, man. And it's because it's like you trying your best to make us be from Africa. And it's like, why?
where
A
these
Why?
folks?
black person just like
Show us
Sutek
that you have
said,
it.
a black person was the one that sequenced their DNA to prove they were African.
No, no, no. You know what it is, though, and that's what I disagree with Divine. That your voice sounds sexy, sound Jamaican, somewhat, but you sound Americanized. You sound like your mind is twisted and locked.
She's not even from America. She's from the UK. Oh my
No,
brother, stop talking, please. Please stop talking. Just
American,
stop talking.
the UK is Americanized just the same, bro. You sound
What?
like you don't have no
No, it's
knowledge of
Okay,
not.
that
No,
was a
it's
America,
big
not.
bro.
No,
stretch.
it's not.
Mexico is
No, no, it's
Americanized.
not.
Jamaica
No,
This
it is
is
man,
not.
Americanized.
this
No, it
man
is
What?
just,
not. No, it
oh
is
my
not.
It's
God,
not.
bro.
No, it
What?
is not.
Like all of Jamaica's highways is owned by China. All of our airports is our airports are owned
So
by
China,
China.
so
They
China
don't
is
even own shit. But
America.
all the people act like Americans. Yeah, when they're trying to
Bro,
do what
this
they see on
man.
Instagram and stuff like that, social
Bro,
media.
please,
Yeah,
my
everybody
brother,
knows.
please stop talking. Just stop. Please, just stop. Just stop.
Bro,
Just
you the
stop.
emotional one here.
No, bro, because you're making yourself sound. Oh, you know what? You ain't my cousin
Okay.
or my uncle or my daddy. I don't give a fuck. You can make yourself sound stupid
So
all you
what
want.
are you?
I don't give a
Where are you
fuck.
from? What's your background? What's your heritage?
I'm
What's
Haitian.
your lineage? Huh?
I'm Haitian.
You're Haitian. You're one of them lost Americans, huh? What age did you come to America?
I'm a lost
I dated a
American.
Haitian. I went to Haiti. Have
I'm
you
a.
ever been to Haiti, Mr.
Of
Haitian?
course, I've been to Haiti
When
multiple
was the
times.
last time you been to Haiti?
2020.
Okay, I went 2017.
So you're saying that the United States and UK are a parallel government?
Definitely, they're the same
No,
people. It's the
sir. No,
same.
sir.
It's
They're not the same.
listen,
That's
listen.
not.
Let me answer. You
We do
asked me
not
a
have a
question. Let me
parliament. We do
answer.
not. The United States do not have a parliament, bro. Get
A
out.
what?
Get out of there. We do not have a parliament in the United States.
Listen,
We do not go up under
America was
anarchy. We don't
formed.
have an anarchy. We do not have
America was
parallel. We do not have a parliament. Okay.
America was formed by some people that decided,
We
oh, we
broke
don't
away
like
from the
Britain
British.
anymore. Let's go
We
to this
broke away
land
from the
and
British
conquer it.
Parliament. 17 during the Revolutionary War. We broke away from the British Parliament. Okay. Do your educate yourself, brother.
It's the same. You sound like a slave.
Not the
It's the same
same. It's
people,
not the same. You must be talking about Canada. Canada broke away from the British Parliament. You're speaking
bro.
of
You sound
Canada.
like a slave.
Okay.
You know why
Okay.
the
Show me
Haitians
where the
and the
United States.
Jamaicans had
Show
to
me
come
where
to
the United
America to
States
wake
government.
your black
Show me
asses
where the
up?
United States government is up under the British Parliament. I would like to see that, and everybody would like to see that. Open up your screen
I'll
and
show
show
you.
us.
I'll show you. I'll give you two
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show
examples,
us that
right?
the United
I'll give
States is
you
up under the
three.
British
I'll give you
Parliament.
three. I'll give you three.
No, no, no. Show it.
What's
Show
your
it. Show it.
I can
Show
all
it.
show
right?
you. I can show you right now. All you got to do is cut on the
Show us that the
motherfucking
United
world
States.
news. Black people
No,
was
no.
globally down. It's a
Listen,
conjoint motherfucking front. Well,
I
I
So
mean,
got
you're
that
three.
saying
shouldn't be
that
hard.
black
That
people were
shouldn't be
all?
hard.
So
That shouldn't be
hold on.
hard to
So you're
believe.
saying that black people? You're saying
Black
that black people
people
were on every
globally
continent, right?
on every motherfucking continent. They
Okay.
all conjoined.
Here's the question. Here's what I'm going to ask you. Where are the black people in the Balkans? Name one black people, a group of black people that inhabit the Balkans. Name one.
Man, the hell with the
Balkans. No, no,
Balkans.
no.
They don't matter.
Exactly. You don't even know what you're talking about. That went right over
And
your head, didn't it?
globally,
That went
globally,
right over your damn head
globally,
about the Balkans.
globally,
Show us where
black
the black
folks is
people that
down.
inhabit
And then, hey, globally,
Uzbekistan.
somebody got to be, everybody got to be goddamn
So,
silly to believe that everybody ain't in bed. You globally though, I
so
can
tell me.
understand. You know
You
what?
said globally, right?
I did come from
Globally.
Africa, and I might be
Okay.
a slave. So,
Where is the
okay,
black people that
but why is
inhabit the
Africa still
Balkans?
in the state
The
it's in?
Baltic
Why is
states.
Australian
Show
people
us
go
where
through
the
what
black
they
people
go
that
through?
inhabit the Baltic states. I would love
Man,
to see that.
fuck the Balkans. I'm in
That went right
America.
over your head, didn't it? That went right over your damn head. That went right
Okay.
over your damn head.
Gentlemen, let's have some order. Let's have some order, right? Well, you saw, all of y'all sound like you're older than me. You're probably not, but let's have some order, right? From my stance, black people are native to the entire world, every land in the world. Some places were
Facts.
not inhabited by people. So what you're saying is garbage. When they brought the slaves over here and put them with the people that were here, they told the people that were here that they were never here. It's the same people.
Oh man, bro. So
You're
we
saying they
Whoa,
said
whoa,
this and
whoa,
did
whoa,
that,
whoa,
but you
whoa.
can't you can't
This is
back it up.
delusion.
I
And
can't back
Delusion
it
also
is
up
we're
very,
because
we
very
are
we
we
real.
are
have
not
language.
real
so
quick,
so
we are not native to everywhere. You can't make such a bold claim
Exactly,
and not be able to back it
exactly.
up.
We're not.
The
you
Okay,
whole
here's
point of
why
this is
we're
for you
native
to
to
back up what
everywhere.
you said. First
You
of all, you got
all,
away
a
from
lot
your
of you
original.
making these claims are delusional, man.
as fuck.
You
And you
got away
know,
from your original point, right?
most majority of people.
You brought up the Arawak speaking Hebrew in the Grand Canyon. You still haven't been able to provide evidence for that.
I told you
You
that.
really don't know the
Uh,
science behind it.
I told you that I went to a museum in
Mm-hmm.
Washington D.C. and I
Yeah.
saw in that museum they have pictures of places in Israel, places in everywhere, right? Of Black history in the Bible, right? And they showed
Show us in the
that
Grand Canyon. Where about in the Grand Canyon? Where is it in the
it
Grand
said,
Canyon?
Nah, matter of fact, give us the museum name so I can look up the exhibits myself.
yeah, just look up
What's
museum
the,
and Bible Museum in Washington D.C. It's the
Is
only
there?
Bible museum I know. I
so
don't know any
so
other
sir
Bible museum.
sir sir? Since you bringing up the Grand Canyon, tell us who the only group of people that inhabit the Grand Canyon that live below the rim of the Grand Canyon. There's only one group of people right now who lives in the Grand Canyon. They've been there for
Sir,
thousands of years. What's the name of these people?
sir, you sound like you follow
No, 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 no,
UFOs
no, 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 no.
and small
Answer my
people.
question. Answer
You've
my
been sounding
question.
a little bit weird.
Answer the question. What is the only
We
group
we we.
that inhabit the
I said
Grand Canyon?
I
They've been
said
there for thousands of years. Don't
you
answer
sound a
question with
little
the
bit more
question, sir.
emotional than Box Two.
No, 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 no. This is going right over your head. There's only one group of people that inhabit the Grand Canyon. They've been there for thousands of years. What's the name of this people?
Who are
They're
you
the only
saying? The
group of
Native
people.
Americans?
They're the only. Yes, sir. There's no. They're only. What's the name of
So
these
what
people?
did I
What
say?
are the
What did
names of
I
these
say?
people?
What
What
did
are
I
the
say?
names of them? What are their names?
Bro, you sound like you're trying to teach something. You
Hey,
sound
hey,
No.
hey! You're making a
emotional.
claim. You're making
Yeah,
a
What
claim.
claim
Rico.
am I making? I'm saying that the people, the original people that were there, spoke the
What the
same
name of the
language
group of this?
as
The
the
group of
slaves that
indigenous
were brought
Americans
here.
and
The slaves that
indigenous
were brought
You
here
Americans.
talking
didn't
about the
speak
Hopi?
Hebrew.
Nope, they're called the Havasupai. Havasupai. You were almost right, but they're like the cousins to them. The
You know
Hopi is
they
the
ain't.
oldest group of indigenous
They're
Americans in
cousins
the
to them.
Americas.
Hey, you know they ain't from there, right? I'm
Well,
from
you mean
Arizona.
the whole? It doesn't matter. They're still indigenous,
I
bro.
know. I'm
They're
from
still
Arizona. I know
indigenous.
the natives out here, bruh. I know their history. You don't.
Okay, but I'm an indigenous. You know what? I'm a federally recognized member of an indigenous tribe here in
Well,
Oklahoma.
Yo,
did you
Okay,
know
yo,
that
any
most of those
Native
natives are
American, listen,
Japanese? Do you know that
any
what?
most of the
Native
natives out here are
Americans,
Japanese?
They're
What
not
huh?
natives are
Japanese.
Japanese?
Oh,
They're not
yes, they
No, no,
are.
Japanese.
yeah. Before you do that,
Really?
do not
Yes, they
try to.
are. I got
Really?
proof. Yeah.
What's your proof?
Are you saying? Are you
Oh my
trying to? Wait a
God.
minute. Hold on. Are you
This
trying to say that
conversation just
all
went too
indigenous, all of
far.
these
Just went
Show
too
the
574?
far.
proof, man.
Wait a
Show the
minute.
proof.
Exactly. Show the proof.
Okay, Google
You're saying that
Japanese. Google,
574 federally recognized tribes, they're all
hey,
Japanese. They're all
if
descendants of
y'all got
Japan.
proof, you got the internet, right? Y'all be going on that big screen. Google Japanese and Native Americans in Arizona, and it'll come up. Gila River
Or,
Reservation. They took in the Japanese during the World War.
that was
When
in
they when they
Manzanar,
when
bro.
they
That was
rounded
on
them up,
Manzanar. They come from
when they rounded
Manzanar.
them up, they got put
Oh
on
my God, they
reservations
came
and
from
became
Manzanar.
natives and
They
get
came from
checks.
Manzanar. They were grouped from Manzanar, California. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they went out there too.
Manzanar.
Yeah.
They were put in
Like I said, Gila
concentration
River,
camps
Arizona,
during
and
World
Native
War II.
American Japanese. That's all you got to type in. It'll come up.
It didn't even.
But
It doesn't support your
yo,
claim though. You
It
said the
all
doesn't
of
natives
support
are
your claim.
Japanese.
Exactly.
Yeah.
all of all of you are not focused on the point here. We're talking about before World War One and World War Two. We're talking about
We
What
That's
about
the
the
don't
thing.
indigenous
need
That's the thing.
tribes?
What you
Hold
guys
on,
like to
hold
do.
on.
You guys like to
real.
go
What
way
about the
back in
indigenous
time where
tribes?
people ain't
Hold
alive
on,
to
bro.
fight for that. You don't got
Bro,
to
what
go
about
that
the
far back,
indigenous
bro.
tribe? What
You
about
could
the
see the
indigenous
lives
tribes
in
in
the
the northern
1900s.
plains?
You
What
don't
so
got
how
to
about
you
the
go
gonna
back to
northern
the
compare
plains?
1400s like y'all like to
Brother,
do. That's
brother,
y'all little game y'all
brother.
play. You
What
no,
don't
how
about
like
you
the
to.
gonna
Y'all like
indigenous
to go
tribes
compare
in
back
the
way,
northern
way back in
plains?
time when you don't even got to
What
go
about
that
the
far to
northern
find out the
plains
facts.
indigenous tribes?
how you
What about
gonna
the
claim
indigenous tribes
heritage
of the
to
northern plains,
areas
bro?
if
Tell us about the northern plains indigenous tribes that you know of, that you're speaking of. Huh?
What the
Talk about
Anasazi?
the indigenous
That's the
tribes.
original. The
No,
original
those are
people of
not the
how you
Arizona is
gonna
those
the
are not
claim
the northern
Anasazi,
heritage?
bro.
plains.
The
Anasazi are
Anasazi
not the northern.
Indians
They are
are the
not the
original.
northern
The
plains. I
Hohokam
said the
are the
northern
original.
plains.
All
I
these
said the
tribes you
northern
naming are
plains,
fake.
bro. Northern plains.
Why we talking
You
northern?
know
I
you
could
know what
care
the
less
northern
about the
plains are?
Lakotas. I could care less about them, bro.
Okay, do you know
They
what
don't
the
got nothing
northern
to do
plains?
with
Do you
my
know about the
tribe.
Blackfoot? You know
They
about
ain't
the
got nothing to do
Blackfoot,
with the
who's the
southeast.
most powerful
You like to
tribe in
talk about these
Africa?
plain natives and compare them to us.
Okay.
Them ain't us.
Okay.
That's what you
Are
like
you
to
trying
do.
to say that you're
That's the
indigenous?
game
You're
you
not
play.
indigenous. You're not indigenous, bro. I
You're
don't
not
care what you say.
indigenous. I
You're
got
not.
proof.
I'm not indigenous. My
I know
people
who
are from
I am.
Africa.
You're
You're not
enslaved.
indigenous. My people are from
You got taken
exactly.
by natives, bro. Your tribe, you weak.
You're right. My
You let
people.
natives check you, and they
You know what? No,
population
they
barely
didn't
like
because my people
300.
assimilated with them.
Come
You
on,
do
man.
not know where you are.
How you get
Tell us who your
assimilated with
tell us who
somebody
your
that you
ancestors
outnumber?
are.
Okay,
Tell us who your
okay.
ancestors are.
That's like
Tell
a
us who
brother
your
joining the
ancestors are.
clan, man.
Tell us
That's
who
that,
your
Sound
that's
like
ancestors
Blood and
are.
Crip
hold
right
on.
here.
Tell us who
Hold on,
your
hold on.
ancestors are.
You know who
That
Chief Blunt
Guys,
is?
guys,
Tell us who your ancestors are.
Do you know who Chief
Tell us.
Blunt is?
No, he's not a fucking.
Do you know Chief Blunt? The Tuscarora Indians? Yeah, them my kin folks. What you talking about, bro?
guys,
the
you
who? The
I
who
come from
Indian?
guys,
Indian
put the
Woods,
flags
man.
away.
The who? From
Guys,
who?
put the
The
flags
what?
away. Guys,
Chief
put the
Blunt.
flags away.
Chief Blunt.
Rico, what are you talking?
BLUNT.
What are
Like
you
a
talking
blunt you
about?
smoke. Chief Blunt.
From where?
Tuscarora Indian.
From where?
Chief. Yeah.
I said from where,
You
bro.
could look that up. North Carolina. Birdie, North Carolina. That's where
What they
my
got to
folks
do with
come from.
Arizona? What they got to do with Arizona?
Arizona.
Yeah, that's
Anasazis. That's who Arizona is. My folks came out here from being Buffalo soldiers, bro. Getting rid of the natives for being immigrants.
No, what are you? Okay,
this man
yeah.
said Buffalo
Hold
soldiers.
on. No,
Oh,
we're not
bro,
gonna
this
just
nigga
say
just
that. We're not.
contradicted.
No, we're not gonna look past that. We're gonna slow it down.
Yeah, let's look into it. Let's talk about the wars
Bro,
because the
you
natives didn't
just
have enough
contradicted yourself in your own
warriors to even fight.
statement.
Listen
No,
here,
no,
So,
no,
dude.
no.
Listen here.
let's
Listen
talk
here.
about the
He said
The
population
we
numbers
got rid of
Tuscarora,
the
and let's talk about the
natives
wars
for
that
the
was
being
taking place
Tuscarora,
during
immigrants.
those times. So how could those
the
little bitty numbers
Tuscarora fled
take
to
on
north. They
nations?
fled, bro. The Tuscarora joined the Six Nations after they got their ass kicked by the Yamasee. You know
Bro,
that.
Yeah, they
this
1700s.
nigga
guess who helped
15,
them
said
get
we
my
got
shit?
1700s.
rid of the
The
They got their
Buffalo
butt
natives
kicked,
for
man.
being
soldiers
Come
were
on.
immigrants.
black soldiers that helped clear the way for white people who were partaking in the
Exactly. They sure
Bro,
colonization
did.
of their
They
this
sure
land.
nigga
did.
just
They,
said
They
we
unalived the
got rid of
buffalo.
the
They unalived the
natives
tribes, and they
He
for
destroyed
did
the
say
being
that.
land.
He did.
immigrants.
They destroyed the land. If y'all are indigenous, why y'all destroying the land? They were destroying the buffalo. If they were indigenous folks, why are they taking out the buffalo? They also were destroying natives and clearing the way for white soldiers to take over
Exactly.
the
do you
area.
know how war
Exactly.
works? I guess you don't know how war works. What you want them
Tell
to
us
be
If
how
this
friendly?
war
is
works.
your land
You
and
want
you
them
are
to be
indigenous,
friendly?
why would you get rid
What
of
you
the
want them to
buffalo
do?
and
Give them a
destroy the
donut or
land?
something, man?
How
What you want
does
them to do?
war
Hold
work,
their
bro?
hand?
Because I went to
If
war.
you
I
are
went to war.
indigenous, why would you eradicate the buffalo and destroy the
Tell
land?
us how war works because I went to war.
Because you got
Tell
to
us
get
how
rid of
war
their
works.
food. If you just
Tell us how
following
war
buffalo
works.
all day, that lets you know that they don't know the land and they ain't the original farmers like the original Indian
They were
farmers.
the ones protecting the buffalo and the land.
You
They
don't got
knew
to
it.
protect
Y'all
no
destroying
buffalo,
it if
man.
you claiming to be
You
a
ain't got to
buffalo
protect
soldier.
nobody. They protect themselves. Talk
I
about
need you to
protecting the
listen to how your
buffalo.
point doesn't make
Come
sense,
on,
right? You're
man. You don't
claiming to
I
make
be
want
no
to
a
hear
sense.
about
land.
your
Ask
Tuscarora
yourself
people,
why they
man.
following buffaloes. That's what
I
you
want to
need to
hear
do.
about your
What do you mean?
Tuscarora people. I want to
That's
hear
Okay,
what you
about your
need to do.
Tuscarora family. Your history of being
you are
Tuscarora.
claiming to be indigenous, right? But you're bragging about being or talking about the buffalo soldiers as if they're heroes or the
They
indigenous
are
people
heroes,
protecting the
bro. What do you
land.
mean?
Yeah, they were
They
Yeah, my guy
sellouts.
destroyed
down
the
here
They are
just came in
so-called
heroes.
and said,
land.
"Yo, I'm
They were
indigenous," and I
sellouts.
came in and
So
I got
so
rid. We helped got rid of the
They are.
natives for
And
can I
we
say
help
being
get rid of
something?
them
Can I say
quick.
something?
indigenous
Can I say something?
immigrants.
Some of them
Yeah,
even wore the
Can I say
natives
buffalo
can I say
ain't
something? Can I
indigenous
They
for
were
say
one,
can I
they
brother.
say
were
something?
wearing the
You
buffalo
should
in
know that.
crosses.
Tell
Chief
us about
Tom
your
Blunt.
history of being
I'm gonna tell
Tuscarora.
Chief Tom
Tell us
Blunt
about
and
your history of being
I'm gonna tell
Tuscarora.
you this isn't a DNCR.
I'm talking about your family. Your
I
family.
know.
Indian Woods. I just
Your
told you that.
family.
Indian Woods, Birdie, North
Listen,
Carolina.
brother Gullet.
I just told you
Chief
that, bro.
Tom Blunt and the Northern Tuscarora tribe were rewarded for helping the white settlers during the war for capturing Chief Hancock. The colonial government gave Chief Blunt a tract of 53,000
Buffalo
acres
soldiers are
for
definitely heroes.
capturing another tribe head who was fighting against the quote unquote European. So your group
Right.
is a bunch of traitors. That's
If
what
you,
you
No.
your
how
Here's
could
what
you
I'm
people
say
here's
that
what
if
I'm
you look
asking you.
if you
your,
look it
Here's what
up?
I'm asking you,
your
sir.
If you look it
people
Sir,
up, can I
sir, what I'm
respond to
speak
asking
dude?
you about
Can I
your
respond to
family,
dude?
about your family,
Can I
your family,
respond, Gullah?
not
One
the
at a
tribe,
time.
your family.
Come on, man. Can I respond to this dude? You over there mad at I don't know what, but to get back to your whatever you
You
just
want to
said,
answer
bro.
my question? Talk
The
about your family,
Tuscarora,
because I have
we
a
was the
family.
ones
I got a history
whacking
of my
the
family.
colonizers. I don't know what you talk about. We was
Okay,
whacking them,
okay.
No,
Here
no,
it
no,
is.
no,
Here
and
it
the
no. No,
fact
is.
you
is,
weren't.
a lot
Here
of
it
the
is.
Tuscaroras had to leave because they was mixing with the white people. So what you
Yeah,
know
Okay,
about that? It's
okay.
called
I hear.
Tuscarora
Okay,
Chief
I.
okay. Listen,
It's
Chief
called
Blunt is
listen,
the one.
Tuscarora
listen.
I.
Chief
I'm
Let
telling
me
you
Blunt.
tell
about
you
my
a
tribe
story.
right now. If you
Let
just
me
Chief
shut
tell you
up,
about the
bro.
Blunt.
history of my family. Let
I'm
me tell you
telling
the
you
history of
about
my
my
family.
tribe.
Let me history of my family. Okay, my family. My family. My family were Gullah people. They were Gullah Maroons. They were Gullah Maroons from the Carolinas and Georgia. They fled to south of Florida. They were called Maroons. They assimilated with the Seminoles between the 1800s. They assimilated with the Seminoles. Okay,
They was
my
Africans.
people. But hold on, bro. Listen, just listen to me. Yeah, they was Africans. And what they did, they assimilated with the Seminoles. They participated in 2 of the 3 Seminole wars together with
That's
the
a
indigenous
lie.
Seminoles. Okay, yeah, that's a lie. You're right. That's a lie. Go ahead and look
Thank
it
you
up.
for admitting that, brother. How
So
dare
if
you
Okay,
if
even
your
know
listen,
that?
folks
listen,
if your folks
listen. Hold
wasn't the
on,
real
hold on.
Seminoles,
Let me
how do you
finish. Let
explain
me
Fort
finish.
Negro?
Let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Okay. My people participated in 2 of the 3 Seminole wars together until the removal of 1832 to 1858. We were forcibly removed here on the Trail of Tears to Oklahoma, Indian Territory. Okay. We signed the Treaty of Payne's Landing, 1866 treaty. We became Seminoles together. I'm one of the 14 bands of Seminoles here in Oklahoma. We consist of 14 bands. 2 of our bands are black bands called the Dos Arbacas, Caesar Bruna Band. Okay? Y'all don't know that history, do you? Know about John Horse, Negro Abraham, Wildcat, Ben Bruner,
We
Caesar
don't know
Bruna,
about that.
all of them. Well, you saying I was
Okay,
lying?
so
You saying I'm
explain
lying?
the population numbers.
No,
They
The
you
wasn't
ain't
no
lying.
population,
Africans.
No,
the
They wasn't
population,
no
the
Africans.
Yeah,
you
population.
ain't
I'll tell
explain
you
the
lying.
the
You
population.
lining
population
up.
numbers.
You
Hold
lining
Yeah,
on.
up
I'll
with
tell you about the
history.
population. I'll tell you about the population. There's 2,700 of
yeah.
us here in Oklahoma. Hold on. We
Don't
have
call them
2,700
Africans.
members. Hold on, bro. We have 2,700 members that are black bands. Between the 2 black bands, Caesar Bruna and Dos Barcas, we got 19,000 members. Seminole Nation of Oklahoma. We separated from the Seminole tribe of Florida.
Sir, you've been running all around the corner. Where are you from? Were your descendants slaves?
What?
Who?
Were your ancestors slaves?
Sierra Leone, Yoruba. Our people were Yoruba, Mende. Our
Bro,
people
you
from
didn't answer the question. Did they come over here on
Angola.
slave ship?
Absolutely
These
they
people
did.
was in
Absolutely
Florida
they
and
did.
South Carolina
Okay,
doing
so
And
what are you
Absolutely.
talking?
he
So,
just said they went to
bro,
and
you
that
running all
and,
this
They don't
fucking
understand.
and
corner
but
to
I'm
say
saying
that?
though, but what I'm saying though, that's where everybody keep getting it twisted. They did bring some Africans over here, and
They
Exactly.
did, but
y'all did run up there and mix with them natives. But it
That's
don't mean
right.
that y'all. But that
That
don't
doesn't mean
mean
we're not
that
indigenous. We're not
no.
indigenous.
I ain't saying no. What I'm saying is it doesn't mean that the people that staking claim that they indigenous Indian American Indian black people that don't mean that they lying. That just mean that it is
They don't
they
have a
did bring.
history. They don't have a story to tell. Why don't y'all tell a story about who you are? I just
We
told
do.
my story.
Who doesn't
What
have a
story do y'all
story?
I
have?
That's
was
what I
just
don't
telling you the
understand.
story.
Y'all don't
You
even
wanted
have
to
a
cut me
creation
off.
story.
I was
Y'all
telling
don't
you.
even have a language. Y'all don't even
Who,
have
who
a
are you
creation
language.
talking
story
about?
is
The
The
Indians?
pseudo.
ones that, yeah, the ones who's claiming to be indigenous. Y'all don't have a creation story, a
We do
language,
got
and
a creation
traditions.
story.
Y'all don't have
What,
no
the
creation
Indians, the
story.
native
Y'all,
Indians?
I'm talking about
There's
y'all
no
that's claiming
native.
to be indigenous. The ones who's claiming to be
Y'all
indigenous.
talking about
I'm
y'all
not
came
talking
from
about
out
the
under the
indigenous
rocks and
Americans.
shit.
Show us.
Crazy.
Tell me about your creation story
Yo,
right now.
this
Why
guy
would I
sounds
tell you
Tell
about
like,
me
my
about your
creation story?
creation
Doesn't
story. I'd
matter.
like to hear your
Doesn't
creation
matter. I'm
story.
here. I'm
yo,
here.
is there like
No, tell me
a
about your
moderator?
creation story of being
Fuck the
indigenous.
creation story. I'm
I am a
here.
moderator, but I
Yeah.
don't. He's not
Yo,
breaking
I'm
the
here.
rules.
moderator,
Tell
this
me
Brother,
guy
about
remember
sounds
this
your.
like
dude
he's
Tell me
got
on
about your
the
enslaved by a
tables
language.
moving
native
on.
by
I'm
Tell me
natives,
about
man.
here,
your
bro.
language.
You
I'd
got
like to hear
brother,
your
remember that,
language.
man.
Tell me
You
your
got
language.
What do you want
enslaved
to
by
Speak
know?
your
My
natives
language.
English?
that
Speak
don't
your
that get
indigenous
outnumbered
language.
1 to 10.
I'm
Speak your
speaking
name.
it
How you
right
get
Speak your
now.
how you
I'm
indigenous
get
speaking
enslaved
it
language.
by a
right
native,
now.
bro?
Speak your indigenous
I'm
language right
speaking it
now.
right now.
That's funny to me.
No, you're not. That's not
That's
your
Yes, I
funny to
indigenous
me.
am. This is
language.
English,
Okay,
bro.
where did English come from?
What do you mean from the Anglo-Saxons? That's
Yeah,
us. That's
exactly. It come
us.
from
That's
German,
us. No,
Germanic,
that's
What?
us. The
Germanic,
You're
Germanic
German?
tribe. Yeah.
Germanic.
You're
Yeah,
German?
we the
Germanic is where English
You're
Nah, that's
derived
German?
from.
facts.
that's who we
That's
are
facts.
Don't
also.
y'all know
You're
that?
you're
Don't y'all
this
know
man
that?
said he's
Hey, don't you
German?
know
But
the
Don't
who
y'all
were
fucking
the
know that?
natives
Germans?
in
Don't
Germany
you
That's
know
where
though?
we the
English
American
started. That's where
Europeans?
English come from.
Who were the
Germanic.
I
Don't
know.
first?
y'all know that?
Listen.
Who were the first
Listen, I do know
inhabitants
Educate
that.
y'all
in
people.
Germany?
Educate yourselves, man.
Who doesn't know that?
Oh,
This
okay.
man.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Who doesn't know that?
Have you ever heard of a hominid species called
Have you ever heard
Homo
them know that this is not a
heidelbergensis?
language?
whose
Nah,
network is this man?
you gone off the rails
Yeah,
now,
you
bro. None of
jumping
us
on
think
it
that
right
Exactly,
no
now,
because
fucking
y'all
man.
don't
reason.
know
mad,
nothing.
bro.
Y'all don't.
Nah, you don't
You
Y'all
need
are
to
mad
take
about
this
Jordan's
whole
old
gonna
bunch
shit.
shit,
say
bro.
I got
But
something
Jordan.
dirty.
this what I don't understand.
Dramatic. That's where
This what I
English
don't
started from.
understand. How
You
What
went no
makes
farther,
what
yes,
makes
sir.
Man,
native people
y'all
what
delusional,
makes
man.
native people so damn indigenous when they fucking migrated from someplace else and
Indigenous
and
means
and,
they
and
Because we've
then
been here
and
over
migrated.
then but look no 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 no
30,000
no no
years.
hold
Dean,
on
hold on,
we
Dean,
listen
hold
to
on,
30,000
you,
years,
we
brother.
listen
hold
to
on,
you
real
the
quick.
whole
30,000
time, can
years.
you listen to somebody
30,000
else?
years.
But
Hold on,
thirty
real
Your
quick.
people
thousand but
haven't been
thirty
here
Dean,
doing
look
it.
y'all
Your
been
Hold
here
people
on,
for
haven't
hold
been
hold
here
on,
30,000 years.
hold
y'all
on,
been
y'all,
here
hold
for
Tell
on,
us
hold
how
thirty
your
on.
people
thousand
been here
years, right?
30,000
All
years.
right,
Hey,
I'll
30,000
agree
hey,
with
years.
you. Y'all been
hey,
here for
calm,
30,000
hold on,
years,
real
but
quick,
y'all
brother.
real
ain't
You
quick,
laughing,
contribute
but
shit
I'm
to
real
not
I don't
quick.
know
America.
what you
indigenous. I'm
laughing
not.
at.
Y'all
I'm
ain't,
not
y'all ain't
indigenous.
Native American.
Hey, calm down, real quick. Jesus Christ,
This
calm it
man said
down.
he German, dog.
I didn't say
German.
I was German. I said we the
Ger-
real Europeans too.
Yeah,
Oh
you
man.
said you was German. You
So
Native
we
speak
the
Americans haven't
Europeans too.
contributed shit
you
to America.
German.
All
You
right,
We're the
hold on
German.
real
American
quick.
European royalty.
Hold on real quick, Ugly. What Dean said is true, right? The Native Americans have 30,000 years of evidence, whether that be archaeological, genetic, anthropological, etc., right? Showing that they were the first to migrate here. Also, indigenous means the first to inhabit a place. It doesn't mean you sprouted out of the ground. It means they got here first in terms of human migration. So in order to like combat that or go against that claim, right, you have to prove that black folks was here 30,000 years ago with genetics, with DNA, with
Bro, do you
archaeological
really think those
evidence, with
natives were
culture,
here?
etc.
Sterling, you really think them natives were here
Bro, shut
30,000 years
up,
ago?
It's
bro.
not.
That's
It's not a matter of thinking.
crazy.
Shut
It's a
up,
matter
bro.
of what evidence says, right?
What evidence
All
do
I
they
care.
have,
All I
bro?
care
They
about is
can we
historical and scientific evidence. I don't care
bro,
about conjecture.
what are they
There's
carbon dating with?
anthropological, there's archaeological evidence. There's
Bro,
also
you can't
evidence
even
that these people were
fathom
archaic. They were
hold on,
archaic
cuz.
humans.
Bro, you can't even fathom 20 years, bro.
Bro,
Now you
shut
can
up, bro.
fathom
You
100
don't remember what
years,
you did yesterday,
30,000
bro.
years,
You
bro. What are we
Every
dumb.
talking
time one of the
about?
oldest remains has been unearthed here in the Americas, it goes back to a mere Indian people. So either
Yeah,
you
it
can prove
does
that
go
it goes
back to
Exactly.
back to
us, bro.
y'all,
To us,
either you
not
can connect it
natives.
to y'all and then
The
disprove all of
Native
this, or you have to
American
accept the
Indian
facts.
Do
was
natives have sickle cell
originally
trait?
from the
I don't
west
think so, bro.
of Eurasia, apparently. They were from the west of Eurasia and they traveled
Hold on, Mike.
into
Just introduce
America
yourself.
30,000 years ago.
We know,
I'm
Mike.
just
We
playing.
know,
I know
Mike.
I'm just playing.
Show us
That's
how
why I just
y'all
made it
people
today.
migrated 30,000 years ago. Tell us how y'all people migrated here to Americans.
Bro,
I'd like to
tell me
know
why
that.
you believe
No,
that,
no, no,
bro.
no, no. Don't answer question with the question.
No,
Answer
no,
the
no.
question. How did
We
you
ain't,
Speak
migrate
we
here
ain't, we
logically.
ain't,
30,000
we
years?
ain't got to. We ain't got to. They proved that the Mayans had sickle cell, and
Yeah,
most motherfucking African
So I
Americans got
guess y'all
sickle
believe
cell.
that the I
yeah, I
guess
got
y'all
the
believe that
trait.
the
I
Olmecs
got
are
the
black
trait,
too,
bro. I
right?
ain't got it, but I got the trait.
I guess y'all believe that the Olmecs are black
But
too,
you know
right?
what I
They
do
are,
believe?
nigga. You
I
know
do
they are.
believe that it is a motherfucking conspiracy for this motherfucking land. Why this land is so precious? That's why I want to know. Cause
Well, tell us who
you
owns most
sitting
of the
up here,
land.
you sitting
Tell
up
us who
here
owns most of
arguing,
the land.
Mike just went
everybody
on
Who
mute.
owns
arguing about
most of the
American
land?
land and why and who was here first. Do that even really matter? Do that even really matter?
So how are y'all gonna get y'all land back claiming that this is your land? How are you gonna
And
get it
moving
back?
the goalposts again.
And also, I want to say that sickle cell is not a thing that's exclusive to black
Bro,
people.
you're
You can look it up.
tripping, bro.
Yes,
You
it
Who
can
else
look
has
it
is.
up.
sickle cell,
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it
bro?
don't
is.
want to hear
Who
the
else?
truth, do you?
Who
You
It
else?
don't
Sickle
want
is
to
a
hear the
cell.
proven
truth.
fact. If you
There
got
are
Sickle
white
sickle
cell is
people
cell
with
not
sickle cell.
exclusive.
somewhere,
White
you
people with
breed
Sickle
sickle
it to
cell.
cell is
somebody
not
black.
exclusive to African
You're being
populations. I
disingenuous.
want
Yeah,
you to
but
know
they're
that.
lying,
No,
Sickle cell
sickle
Sterling.
is
They're
not
cell is
lying.
not
exclusive.
is not a part of
And you're right. You're right.
African
It's not.
tradition.
It's exclusive to African American so-called
No,
Yeah,
no,
population.
we
not
know it's
African.
Yes,
Is
it
it
exclusive.
not
is.
even
Africans
exclusive
Yes,
to
it
is
is.
African
different
Yes,
Americans?
people.
it is. Yes, it
Americans,
is.
What the fuck
Black
is
No,
No,
it's
Americans.
a
no,
different
no,
people. It
no, no,
started
no. Not
after
Americans.
vaccination
Not
started.
a fucking
No, it didn't,
Americans.
bro.
Sickle
Not
cell
So is
trait.
a
fucking
body.
Americans.
It's
I
It
don't
full
is
know
of
not.
why y'all
layers.
do that.
It is not
Everybody take from us.
exclusive.
That come
It
from
is
Wait,
not
motherfuckers
exclusive
raping.
to African
I mean, my bad
populations.
on the my
Conversation.
bad on the panel, but that
We
comes from people gaping and doing
sir,
whatever
we
they was
know it,
doing
bro.
to the folks that was already here. That's how they got that damn sickle
Golden, you're
cell
not
trait.
gonna admit that, bro. That
Are
Black
you
Americans are
serious,
the ones that
bro?
get the sickle
Hell
cell.
yeah, I'm serious. Why y'all all
Come
everything
on,
we
bro.
done for you motherfuckers?
Alrighty, why
Bro,
are you
No,
screaming,
that's
man?
real.
Mediterranean,
Why
Middle
Yeah,
not?
Eastern, Asian
why
people,
are you
Indian people get
screaming?
sickle.
So why don't y'all show
Talking
us
about
these
this
this
guy is
archaeological
Oh,
evidence?
shut
talking
up,
Show us
about.
some
I'm
of
gonna
OG.
show
that.
you. I'm gonna show you some archaeological evidence.
No,
Put me on the big screen. I'm gonna
This
show you.
guy just
I'm
let
gonna
it
I'd
show
go.
like
you
to see that.
these
I'd love to see the argument.
nuts.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. So has any black professor of African American history professor ever concluded that black people were here in the Americas pre-Columbian era? Has
Yes,
anyone ever made a
yes.
who was it?
No,
Who
no,
That
was
black
it?
you
people
no,
were
you don't.
here
You wouldn't
before
know.
Who was
You
it?
Columbus.
wouldn't
Who
know.
was he? Who
Hold on,
was
are you
name one?
saying
Name
You
are
one.
you
wouldn't
saying
know,
that are you
obviously.
saying
Name
that there
one.
were no black people here?
No, I'm asking y'all to tell me Who was
No,
a
bro,
black
you just
professor of
screaming. We
African
don't
American
understand
Bro,
history?
what you
were the
saying. We don't
African
natives here
American
understand the
200
history
words.
years
that ever
ago?
concluded. Name one
Bro,
Natives
African
weren't
American
even here 200 years
professor
ago,
of
bro.
African American history that ever concluded that black people were here in the Americas. Name
Bro,
one.
bro,
natives didn't
bro,
get here
bro.
until black and
Name
white
one.
Slow,
teachers, bro.
Name one. Name
bro.
one.
We're trying to understand
There
your
you go,
point,
bro,
but
bro, bro, bro. Name
we're
one.
trying to understand what you're saying, sir. Listen, we're trying to
Name a
understand what
black
you're saying.
professor of African American history in the Americas who have ever concluded that black people were here in the Americas pre-Columbian era. I would love to see that. Name one.
Oh,
Bro, so
so
you
you
come
are
from the
saying that there
Africans
were
and
no black
natives?
people here before,
No, I'm saying
sir?
that there's according to archaeological evidence and anthropological evidence, there were none. People that
Okay,
predate the Jamestown skeletons,
Hey,
uh,
Dean.
okay.
ancient
So let
one.
me ask
Hold
you a
on,
question,
hold on,
Okay,
sir,
let me
one
ask
sir,
minute.
you
But
a
you know
sir.
question.
what? Here's something that
Why
I
don't
know.
y'all? Why don't y'all bring
If
bring
black
some
people ain't
evidence?
got
Alright,
no
Why
proof,
don't
then
y'all
the
bring
fucking
some
natives ain't
evidence?
got no
Bring
proof
some
either.
evidence,
Yeah,
bro.
like the
Bring some evidence. Instead of
the
y'all arguing, bring
Natives
some
ain't got no
evidence.
motherfucking evidence. How we know y'all
It's
ain't playing
tons
them
of
bones
evidence.
there?
It's tons of evidence.
this
Okay?
motherfucker said, "How
Planet
you
the
know we
Bring
ain't
bones.
some
playing them
evidence,
bones?"
y'all. Instead
Y'all
of
act
y'all
like
You
it's
know
too
arguing,
what?
motherfucking far fetched for
I'm
motherfuckers to
not
bring
know.
even.
your
I'm not even
evidence,
gonna
bro.
lie. I'm not
Bring
even
No,
your
no,
gonna.
no.
Hey,
evidence.
when you
Hold
say
on,
You
hold
know
shit
on, real
what?
like
quick.
that,
If any one of
Dean,
y'all
you
can,
ain't even got
one
no
of y'all, if
native
one of y'all
blood in
can
you.
actually, if any one of
shut
y'all
your
can
ass
prove
up,
me wrong,
goofy.
I will give you
Shut
$200
your
right
wet
now.
ass
Prove your
up,
evidence.
over.
Prove it.
Bitch ass
Prove
nigga.
it. I'll cash up your asses.
You won't
Real
cash at
quick.
Come
me
to
if
my
you get in
live.
here.
Come to my lives, right? And prove that black people were
They're
here
not gonna
pre-Columbian
prove.
era.
They're
I
not
Hold
prove
gonna
on.
that we've
prove
been
To
here
go
longer
as
than your
anything.
far as to
people.
say that the
200
bones,
bucks.
to
They're
go as
not
far as to
gonna.
say that
$200.
the
They're not
bones were
gonna
planted
prove
there,
Two
that's
hundred
a
$200
dollars
bucks.
what?
I'll cash
that's
up
a
your ass
that's
right
a
now.
clear indication you don't have any proof to back up that we was here first. If you're gonna go and say the bones was planted there, you got to be serious, dude. Either you got the genetic evidence to prove you was here first, or you don't. It's like
They
all you
just
have to
threw
do is
them
be like, I
bones on
don't
top
got
of
it.
our mounds.
So
They threw them
what? So
Chinese
okay,
people's
all right.
bones on top of our
What
mounds.
is the fucking genetic evidence?
the
What is they
sun, the
testing on
sun,
you?
the
What is the
sun, the sun
genetic
No,
killed some
it's
evidence?
not
people
the
and they
sun.
I
bring the
keep
sun
hearing
to
all
y'all.
this shit. They got
It's
the
not the
genetic
sun.
evidence.
It has to do with the.
Okay. So tell me this. So and
No.
It
riddle me
has to
this.
do
Riddle
with
me
who
this.
connects to the oldest
What are they?
remains that were found
What
here. It
are
has
they?
to do with the haplogroups that are
What
present throughout the
are they
Americas.
testing it to?
Do y'all know what y'all's
I just
haplogroups
said the
are?
remains.
Hell no. They don't
Okay.
even know. They can't even spell
The oldest
haplogroup.
remains found here, for like Lucia, is one of not the oldest, but one of the oldest found here. That's a perfect example
The
Where's your
oldest
of mere
source?
archaic
What's your
image.
human. Hold
source?
on.
This shit is
Hold
out
on.
of
The
pocket
oldest
so
archaic
much.
Bro,
human that's in
the
North
oldest
America.
remains found in America are dinosaurs, bro.
No, sir. The oldest archaic human. Archaic human was
No,
called
hey Dean, don't
Arlington.
listen. He trying to be
Arlington
funny because he
Springs
don't got
man.
evidence.
Arlington
Don't listen.
Springs
Don't
man.
listen to Rico. He trying to be funny because he couldn't
Man,
prove the
Rico,
hierarchical
goddamn.
Hebrew.
Right.
Rico
The
need to
oldest
Dean,
go get
archaic
looked at.
human. The oldest archaic human was called Arlington Spring man.
your people
14,000
come
years
from
ago.
Kenya.
And where was that
The
found?
oldest motherfuckers that
Off
was
the coast of California. Off
Texas.
the coast of
So,
Texas.
California.
don't those same science people tell you that the oldest man was found in Africa? The oldest archaeology,
The
whatever that word
oldest
is.
humans in general were found in Africa. We're talking
That's a
about the oldest
Yeah.
remains that
lie.
are
So
And
what
the
are
there.
you
and the
saying, bro? What he's
and
You
the and
need,
the
you
most
need. Hold on,
and
real
the
quick,
most
Dean, because he not understanding. Real quick,
That's a lie,
Rico,
bro.
listen. Human origins are in Africa, right? But we're talking about the
Yep.
oldest remains found in the Americas, and they go back to the Native Americans, who y'all are calling fake
Yes,
indigenous.
sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. You have Kennewick Man, known as the Ancient One, Arlington Springs Man, the Pecos Skull, Cave Creek skeletons, and the footprints. And you have Lucia. You have Eva of Naharon. You
Oh yeah,
have
Eva.
Naya, and you have what they call the Yagan and Fuegan people that go back about 70,000 years ago, supposedly off the southern tip of Patagonia.
That's a lie.
You
Prove it,
didn't
bro.
even. You
Prove
don't
me
even
wrong.
know
Prove me
none of the
wrong.
remains to call it a lie. Ugly. You know none of
Prove
the
me
remains.
wrong.
Ugly
Prove
just
me
be
wrong.
trolling, bro, because he
Prove me
ugly,
I'm
wrong,
bro.
dead
bro. Prove me
serious. You're
wrong.
wrong, bro.
Prove me
You
wrong.
lying
Prove
about your
me
people,
wrong.
bro.
Ugly,
Yeah.
Prove me
How
bro.
much are
wrong.
you
Ugly,
Prove me
bro.
wrong.
indigenous?
So
Ugly,
how much?
ugly,
So
bro.
how
Ugly
much?
said
So
I'm gonna
how
use
much
you in your
DNA do
spare
you have
time.
to be indigenous? How much?
What do you
What's the
mean? No,
percentage?
no, no. What do you mean?
What's the
What
percentage?
percentage? There's
What's
no
the
No, no, no. That's
percentage?
hey,
percentage.
hold
There
on,
is no
Dean. Don't
percentage.
Dean. That's a disingenuous question, right?
Exactly. Sure
That's a
is. It
disingenuous
sure is.
question. Nobody is
Sure is.
denying. Nobody is denying that some Black Americans have indigenous DNA due to mixtures. The claim is,
Exactly.
are you able to prove that you were the first group to migrate over here?
bro. You could tell,
And
bro.
if your
We
percentages are
look
not in
like
the
the
majority,
land.
that's a clear indication
Nigga
that you are
said we
not,
look
bro.
like the land.
Yeah, if
We
you're
Well,
do.
if
all
you're
you got to
genetically
do is
built
look at
that
the
way,
majority of the
But I'm
population of
asking,
You
the
see,
land
we
you
I'm
got
live
the
in. All
asking,
you
I
got to
know
do
land.
is
how
I'm
look
getting
at
much
to
the
that
land you
part.
indigenous
like.
DNA do
You
you
look
have
like
to
the
be?
water and
I'm
Do you
getting
coconut.
have
to
to
that
have
part.
I'm
in
telling
order to
you,
be
you
indigenous?
got the
I'm getting to
strongest
His
that part, right?
features
belief
I've ever
doesn't make
seen.
any
You have to be
sense.
more
Here's
than
why.
50%
Mr.
out of it, then.
Maroon,
More
you
than
A
know where
lot,
the
a
60%.
lot
You
of,
look like
Maroon,
the
a
you
lot
know
of them
desert
where
on
some
the
bitches ain't
sidewalk.
got
You got a
60%.
Kenyan hairline.
So all you
no,
got to do is
this
look at
guy
the
in the middle.
population
Native
numbers,
What
Indians
right?
what
have
You'll
what,
see
what y'all
who's the
call him,
95%
indigenous
now.
and
Dean?
who's the immigrant.
Oh my
That's all you
Y'all
got
God,
to
been
this
do.
saying
You
guy's
look
that
like
way
they
Dean
too
is
many
dropped you
people
right
unfair.
talking
off
at
a
one time.
reset.
You look like you
Numbers
still
so
wear
low you could
school
fit them in one
jerseys.
state.
What
How are
I'm
they
saying
fit
is,
to the
Lil
rest?
Shorty, if you got the indigenous DNA, right, you have
You
like a
look like you got
significant amount.
a
Usually, like
rugby player's body.
I would say, like
Boy, you still listen to Master P. Fuck out
Uh,
of here.
you said what?
How much indigenous
you dress
DNA
like
do you
Busta
get up? Do you
Rhymes.
gotta have?
They can't answer because their
More than
belief doesn't make
50%.
any sense. They're saying that they came from Africa, but they're not Africans.
What do you mean? How we
Huh?
not African? Everything about my
Y'all,
So
you
your
is
tradition,
African
ancestors are
though.
from
everything about
Africa.
my tradition and culture is
Oh, well, you
African.
is African.
You
You
damn
right.
right.
So
Your
what are you
ancestors are from
saying?
Africa, bro. Trust me, your
My
Yeah,
you're
ancestors ain't from
contradicting
no
what you're
damn
saying.
Africa.
We
So
can't
where's
get a
your
no, no,
point
ancestors
no.
from
I
you.
got. Let me answer
Where's your
Shorty.
ancestors from? Tell
Let
us
me
where your
answer
He's
Shorty.
ancestors
from
are from.
America.
Really? America, Okay. What about America. pre-columbian? Do you know who your archaic ancestors are
Talking
then?
about Columbus,
Do you
like
know
what?
who your
Why don't you
archaic
say
ancestors are?
DeSoto or something?
Do you know who Tell yours us. is? No, because they're
Lil
not
Yours.
from.
Shorty,
They're not from the
are you
Americas.
black?
Your
Lil
people
Am
are
I
Shorty,
from
are you
black?
black?
China. If you're
Yeah, I'm
part
No,
black.
Lil
What do you
native,
Shorty.
think?
No,
then
he's not black. He
Dean, if
just
you're
have a
part
black
native, then
picture
your
of him.
people
Tell
are
us who
from
your
China,
archaic ancestors are if you're not from
Japan,
America. I mean, if you're not from Africa. If you're
and
from the
you look like you
Americas,
have a little
tell us
bit
who
of
your archaic
European in you.
ancestors are.
I
If
think
I
you got
don't
a
know
little bit.
mine, then don't nobody else in the Americas know
Exactly.
theirs.
You
don't even know. If Tell I me, don't tell me, know, they tell don't me, know. tell me, They don't tell know. me, They tell me wasn't about around your 400 haplogroup. years ago.
Mm.
Tell me about your haplogroup. Which is it? Is it A,
Thank
B,
you.
C, D, X, and Q, or is it L0 and L4? Which one is Tell, it? I
Mm.
guarantee you. I guarantee you, if you tell was me ever gonna
Mm.
take a
Mm.
DNA, if you go take a
Mm.
DNA
Mm.
test, I
Mm.
guarantee you your
Mm.
DNA would show your
Mm.
haplogroup would show
Mm.
L0 and L4.
Mm.
To be Native American? What's that like? 1.1? Not even.
It's 10.
See,
Okay,
all of that sounds stupid. So everybody's Native
it does
American.
sound
Even
stupid.
the $5 edition
No.
So what gets me is
sounds
this. So
dumb.
what gets me? So this is
DNA
what
is a
gets me.
part. You still
They're
have
So
to
Native
connect.
American
You
y'all
still
with
have
only.
to
They're
connect.
Native American with
You
only. So why are y'all claiming Native American?
hold on.
Why do y'all?
DNA
You're
is
not
only a
claiming
What?
no
DNA is
fucking
only
Native
a part
American.
of it. You can't just go around. I got this DNA. I'm automatically gonna be a part of this edition. You still have to
Exactly.
connect with the specific tribe
What?
that you descend from, and then get other stuff that is required for you to claim that
That's
identity.
not
Get
true, bro.
what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You talking about some federally
It sounds like
recognized
you guys
shit?
are reaching for
Nobody cares
leaves,
about
though.
that
I'm
shit, bro.
saying just because you have that
Nobody
percentage
wants
is
a
not that's
card,
not
bro.
enough. And
So
also, even if you have the percentage, it still doesn't go back into the
Ain't
claim that you were
nobody
here
doing them
first. It
DNA
means you are
percentages.
mixed.
Them did,
So
That's
if
like
ain't
any
me.
nobody
one of
That's
looking
y'all
for
are
like
the
that's
claiming to
like
be
that's
card for
like
that
me
DNA.
highlighting my if I had like I'm gonna
right,
just do an example, right? I got 25% European DNA, right? That's just highlighting that I'm mixed. It doesn't mean I'm the original European.
It's crazy you believe
exactly.
Why I
that.
gotta add mixture? I gotta add mixture
Yeah,
with
Do
you
your
mixture.
talking about if
Thank
you
genealogy,
you,
have
bro.
thank you for that.
0.1%. That don't make
Do
no
your
So
sense.
genealogy,
So
bro.
I'm a white man,
so
too.
actually, I come up during the Jim Crow era. I come out of the Jim Crow era.
I'll let you
I
talk.
never heard any Black Americans back in my day talking about being indigenous or American
Because
Indian
they
back
were
then.
washed,
See, I
bro.
live in Oklahoma. I live here in Oklahoma. We have 39 federally
Did you
recognized
hear
tribes
any
out
black
here.
Oh my
people your
God! You
day
keep
saying that they
bragging
were
about your
Africans?
Siberian side.
Absolutely, they were calling themselves African Americans in Africa. Yes,
Oh
Absolutely
sir.
shit!
not.
I don't
You
know
are
these
Absolutely, they were calling
GOT
themselves
right
guys.
now.
African.
You
Let me
are
tell you, a lot of
you
black people
are
were calling themselves
lost.
African.
You
Okay,
are just
they were calling
another
themselves
lost
African.
American nigga.
African. Okay,
You don't know
because
what
my
you're
grandmother,
saying.
my grandmother used to tell us that
Africans
our people
never
were
call
from
themselves
Africa.
Negroes, and
Okay,
Negroes in
they call
America
themselves
never call
Negroes.
themselves
They call
Africans.
themselves Negroes. They
You're a
call
What are you
themselves
talking
black.
liar.
about? We
Some
never
of them did call themselves
African
African.
American
You're a
Methodist Church,
liar.
the Free Africa
When did the
Society,
Africans?
the
When did the
African
term African?
Freemasonry
Where do
Lodge. Like
When
they're
did
African
the
they're
African?
American?
affiliated with
Where
the
The
do
Absolutely,
first
church.
time
absolutely
African
your
they
black
did.
Americans
ass
come
heard
from?
something about Africa is when you saw
Okay,
Roots.
Where do
bullshit,
African Americans come
bullshit.
from?
Okay,
African Americans
Okay,
are an
okay.
I heard.
amalgamation
You
of
know
a
what,
Where is
mixture
bro? Let
of
me tell
African
you
African
something.
America?
populations from West and Central Africa.
Bro, where is
Hey, let
I
me
African
remember. Let me
America?
tell you something. Let me
It
tell you
has
something.
been
You
Where
know
is
who called
Africa,
themselves
America?
African?
You
You know
yelling
you
and
know
you
who called
How?
speaking
All
themselves
right,
backwards.
African?
all right, all right.
You know who called themselves
How?
African?
Now tell me this.
Malcolm
Now,
X.
how in the
Malcolm
hell?
X even called that. Malcolm X even
How in the
said that in
hell?
one of his speeches.
How in the
We are
hell?
African. Malcolm
How in
X
the
even said we
hell
are
can?
African.
How in the hell?
Okay?
If my
Hold on,
ancestors is
Kiki.
dead from 400 years ago in America, and everybody done been shifted around here, and the same thing, maybe not the same form, has happened in Africa. How in the fuck can you spit on the stick if the same
I'm trying
people
to
ain't
get
even in
somebody
the
else
same
for you.
place?
Can you look
Did you
shorty?
know?
Can I hold on,
Didn't you?
Jola? Because look shorty, you're yelling too much, and I keep on muting you, and you keep on yelling and yelling and yelling. Can you chill out a little bit?
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Bro, don't you know that Malcolm X, in one of his speeches, he said we are Africans, kidnapped from Africa,
Oh
brought to
shit. It's
America.
the three
That's
natives
exactly
right
what he
here.
said
Yeah,
during the
but he
60s.
don't speak for
Correct.
everybody though.
The
1964,
three
he
natives
made
right
that
Correct.
here.
speech.
He don't speak for everybody though. So Dean,
Yeah.
Keep
DNA don't
on
have nothing
being
to
is
do with
native.
transfer of title and
Where you at?
property and inheritance. So DNA is
Hey,
out the
wait.
window. It doesn't
Hey,
have
real
nothing
quick.
to do with transfer of
Yeah,
title or
your
inheritance.
mic was muffled
So
in the first part of what you
you don't have
said.
to worry about that. When you go into any U.S. court, federal court, you're gonna need the genealogical records to get the land table. I just got the 294 acres, Dean, in Oklahoma, Dean. You a bitch, Dean. You got me
I'm a
fucked up,
bitch
Dean.
for what?
I
You
work
got 200
No,
acres? That ain't shit. That
no,
ain't
no. Hey,
nothing.
hey,
That ain't
hey,
nothing. You got
in
200 acres? That
Oklahoma,
ain't
Let me know
Dean.
when you
nothing.
want to come
That's
So
back.
in
what?
Oklahoma,
So
Dean.
what? So
real quick,
what?
Dean.
Our
Ignore that.
people's
Hey,
land. Hold on. My people's land was given to us by the Commission of the Five Civilized Tribes, land jackets. Okay. My grandmother got 40 acres. My great grandmother got 80 acres. My great uncle got 90.
That's because they
My
sold out the rest of the people,
great
though.
grandfather, he got 35 acres. What are you talking about? So what? You got 40
Did they sell
acres.
it?
Did you buy it? Did you buy it? Or was it granted to you by the Commission of the Five Civilized Tribes like my people were? Explain that. Explain that. Because it's
Who?
well
So
documented.
hold
I
on.
have
Does that
documents.
make you a native?
No, we're not native, sir. How many times I have to tell y'all? Our
I
people
still
were
don't understand what
assimilated.
you're saying, bro.
We
You're
were
just
assimilated.
yelling. You're just
We
yelling at
assimilated,
you.
bro. We assimilated. Don't you understand the history of the black Seminoles? We
You are a
assimilated with the black.
sellout
We
agent
assimilated
like
with the
Jesse
assimilated.
Sutton just
We're not a sellout.
I just
You
wanted
are
to show y'all
you
just real
are a
quick.
Okay,
federal agent.
I just
but a
wanted
lot
to
of
show
y'all are
y'all
claiming to
just
be
real quick the
indigenous.
people.
But some
And
of
just
y'all
Hold
are
on,
claiming
hold
to
on,
be
hold on, man.
indigenous,
We
but
got
you
a
don't have a
receipt. We
story to
got a
tell.
receipt. We got a receipt, y'all. Look, come on, let's learn something
yeah,
though.
just real quick. I just wanted to show y'all. So like this person is named these are the Maytubbies. Let me zoom in just so y'all
This
can
ain't a
see.
good
It says
receipt, though.
He's a black
Freedmen.
Creek, right? I mean black
They
Cherokee, right there. There you
they
go, brother.
this is a Choctaw Freedman role. I want y'all to see the names. This is Matthew Maytubby. He's literally listed on the Dawes roll, but later on during that back to work project, during the Reconstruction period, he definitely was a part of those slave narrative interviews. So this is Matthew Maytubby. Anybody can look this up, an interview with Matthew Maytubby. These are the Indian Pioneer Papers collection. He's literally in this interview. Just one second. Okay, so he says, if I can remember right, I was born March 3rd, 1889, in a little town in Indian Territory named Oberlin. My father and grandfather were both born there or near there. My mother was born in North Carolina, and my grandmother was a native of Africa. One of the very first things that I can remember was a little old lady sitting in the chimney corner and sometimes being very, very sad, even crying when she would tell us about her childhood home. She was over 100 years old, my mother would say. I cannot remember how they got them into a ship, but my great grandfather and three girls and one boy were brought over in a ship to the southern coast of Texas and sold as slaves. An Indian getting my grandmother when she was quite a young girl. As she grew up, my grandfather liked her and wanted her for a squaw. She was brought for him by his father, and they had a long ceremony under the council tree, and she was declared free so they could marry into the Choctaw tribe. It's literally going into all this information. Though, like I said, these people talk for themselves. I can literally go through so many different dolls interviews, narratives where these people talk
What year
about
was
being
that?
African, being
Everybody,
of African
everybody can
descent,
go
and
apply.
they definitely
Everybody
did
can go
mix with
apply for
natives.
federal
And when they
university.
did, it was
Everybody can go.
documented.
Everybody
These
can apply for
pretendants who
federal
are not from
university.
our history, who
Hey,
are not from our
hey,
territory, who are not from our
hey,
culture, should not be
hey,
speaking for us because
hey,
y'all always be wrong.
hey.
And when we
I'm
do
a
y'all
landowner in
genealogy, we
Oklahoma,
don't
man.
find y'all
I'm
on
a
any
landowner in
rolls, not even
Oklahoma. You
Freedmen's.
can't say
Yeah,
shit,
whatever.
and you suck any dick
All right.
in real life, nigga. You ain't nothing. Like I said, you don't need DNA testing to convert title, nigga. I got the patents. I got the land, nigga. I'm on the land, nigga. I really run shit, nigga.
Hey,
You just run your mouth because you suck dick like a punk, nigga. In real
Yeah,
life,
all
nigga.
right.
He ain't know what's up.
Use a
Hey, and
bunch
Why do
of
y'all have that
drunk.
dude up
You a
on here like
crash
that
out.
talking?
I dropped them.
Okay,
Hey,
Wrong.
hey,
that's
hey, real
crazy,
quick.
man.
Hold on, I gotta address this. Okay, hey, people, put
That's
F1 in
wrong.
the chat. Also put hashtag safe space in the chat. You can't come on the live and be disrespecting people and calling them by their name and saying all that vulgar stuff. You're gonna get dropped. It don't matter what Pumpkin said about not dropping. That's over the line. You're getting dropped if you do
Exactly.
that.
And this is a safe
So
place.
the dude up here talking about how he's got all this and that 200, what do you say, 200 acres? That's nothing. That's nothing, 200 acres. Don't
Hey,
y'all know that there's like hold on, around 9 to 13 billionaires throughout the United States and throughout the world who owns most of America's land? They own roughly 300,000 to 400,000 acres of American land apiece. What does that tell you right there? Who owns most of this land? We don't. They don't. These billionaires
did
do.
we not own it though?
What do you mean? Yeah, of course. I've seen where they owe African Americans, I don't know, trillions and trillions of acres of land. But what are y'all
Yeah.
going to do?
So
How y'all
hold on.
going to
So
get that?
how? So hold
How are
on.
y'all
So
going to
hold
get
on.
that back? How are y'all
So
going to get
how do
that
we
back?
have it though? So how could
No.
slaves
How you
have
going
that?
to get it?
How
How you
could
going to get it?
slaves have all that land now?
I'm already getting
I
it.
don't
That's
know.
just Oklahoma, nigga.
Oh,
Then
How you
just
going to get it? How you
Oklahoma.
going to get it? How you
Give
going to
me,
we
get that
gonna have
land,
to
give
bro?
me.
fight, nigga. We
How
gonna have
you
to
going to get
fight.
over 300,000 acres of
We
land
gonna have to
when
get
most
on
of these
niggas' heads
people,
like yours, I guess, then, because you in our
okay?
way, bro. You in our
No,
way,
I'm not
hating
in
on
your
us,
way
bro.
because I'm not
Yeah, you
indigenous.
are, nigga.
I'm not in your way. Y'all need to fight the government. Y'all don't need to fight the
Bro.
indigenous America. They're
So how you gonna get your land back? Why don't
y'all,
you help
you know
us
what?
then,
Y'all's
since
fight
you
is
like
not
to
with
help
them.
everybody
Your
else?
fight is with the people with the little hats, bro.
No,
You know what I'm
I
talking
fight is
about?
with y'all too.
No, your fight is with the
Yeah,
people with the little hats who's got their foot on top of
everybody,
your
bro.
head.
So
Okay,
yeah,
you're on
so
here
you
crying
too
about
though.
indigenous
But you act like
Americans,
we
but yet
lying.
and still y'all won't petition the
Hey,
government.
hey,
Y'all won't
okay,
Is this
challenge
so
our
the
land?
courts.
so can
Why
we
won't you
talk?
challenge the
So
courts?
can we
Is
talk
this
to
our
each other
land?
and stop yelling at each other, y'all? I mean,
So
it's
what?
kind
So
of fun
brother,
sometimes to
Nah,
blow
you
out the
good.
exactly.
steam, y'all. But let's talk. Let
But
hear each other
brother,
out,
you should
man.
challenge the courts. You should challenge the court system. Why
Bro,
y'all
I know,
challenging
bro.
indigenous
We're
Americans?
oppressed, bro. We are the
So then
indigenous
what's your
Americans,
argument? What's
bro.
your argument for you press
No,
oppressed? Who are
what
you
do you
fighting
mean?
with?
What's the
Who are
argument?
you
You said
fighting?
how we
Who are
gonna
you
get our
fighting?
land back?
Who are you
You're
fighting? Who are you
denying us.
fighting, young brother?
You,
Young brother,
bro.
who are you fighting? You ain't fighting
Bro,
me.
you,
You
bro.
ain't
My
fighting me.
elder, our
I'm not your
elders
I'm
is
not your
fighting
I'm
us.
not your I'm not your problem. You're your problem.
Mm,
You fighting
all
yourself,
right,
bro.
bro.
You
That's
fighting within
you.
yourself.
You talking about we ain't indigenous is crazy.
You're not indigenous to this land. Prove it.
Okay, then like I said, you in our
Prove
way.
it.
Hey,
Prove it.
hey. So so I got a question, and this,
Oh, you proved it, my
let's
genealogy.
try to learn on the panel. When did they start having freedmen?
That's a
After the
good
You know
question.
what? Do you know what the word? Do you know what the term freedman mean? Do y'all know what
Man,
that
that's
means?
that beside the
You
point. When
gonna
did they
make it
start
up?
having them?
That means an emancipated slave. Anybody is emancipated.
So when did they start doing that?
I don't know that. You don't even know that. I don't even think they even know that. There's probably a clause in that. There's probably a time frame. But the term freedman means emancipated slave. It doesn't mean that you were
correct.
freed from slave. It doesn't mean that you were freed from slave by the courts or by the system. It means that you could have been runaways. There was people who were slaves who ran away from freedom, became maroons, and they were never slaves to begin with. They were slaves to begin with, but they were not slaves
Never
throughout.
slaves, bro.
Okay?
So,
Prisoners of
but
war.
my point I'm trying to figure out is this. You know, if I own something, like literally own something, then you're under my rule. You know what I'm saying? And I don't
Hmm.
have to make a law for something I own. I would have to make a law if it was some other people walking around here that wasn't slaves. That so meaning like y'all can't read or write.
If you own my property, then I control the narrative of what you eat, when you work, what time. So some of that stuff is like,
y'all, some of that stuff just don't sound right. Why would they have to make laws for what they already own? You don't like, you know what I'm saying? You don't
Well,
make a law for something you
well,
own.
But laws have
well,
always been made
I'm
to be
kind of,
broken.
yeah, and I'm kind of
Laws were made to
confused
be
with the
broken too. Yeah,
question. I'm kind of confused with
exactly.
the question. So when you talk about freedmen, like yeah, like Dean, like Gullah said though, like you definitely know that people were being freed before the Civil War, and then in mass after the Civil War, all the
Yep.
people that were enslaved were freed. We had Freedmen's Bank. We were called freedmen, freemen, all those different things though. But I mean, like, how does that? Like, I just don't get the relevance. Like, people were freed all throughout the history of enslavement,
The
talking
Exactly.
the
about
So
their
it's not real
enslavement.
time frame. It's not.
the relevance is this. I find it hard to believe. Now, I don't know when the natives got here, and I can't say truthfully that black folks wasn't here or wasn't here. I can't say. And I don't think nobody truthfully can say. You can say, oh, they got this, they got that. But what I do know is this. YT people don't keep no type of word or no type of patent that they keep. So you mean to tell me they gave these folks papers and they held up to their word? They
No, they
stuck to
broke
their
these
word?
treaties. Look, bro, listen, hold on. Out of the 300, supposedly 370 treaties that was negotiated, they broken damn near every one of those treaties. Of course.
Then why
Point
my
is this,
why
and
my
so
good
my point is
brother?
this: if they had freedmen, do y'all really think that they held up to that piece of paper that they gave? Do y'all even think they gave them a piece of paper and say, "Hey, you know what?
No,
I,
no, 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 no.
I
That was
don't
I'm
get
no
the
such
having a
thing.
question.
I'm having a
No, I
change
don't.
of mind, and you know what? I'm going to be good. I'm going to
What
keep
do you
all the
mean? What do
rest
you
of
mean?
your
Like giving
family
them
in
free
chains,
papers?
but I'm going to
You
give
mean
you a
giving
piece of
them?
paper."
You
Yeah,
mean
so
giving them
just
free papers?
to give them their paper pass to
Well, you
move
know
But
around
what?
freely.
what is the question? Like, what are you asking? Because you said keep up their property. So, like,
The
for instance,
question.
wait a minute, just
The,
real quick, hear me out. So, like, for instance, when you talk about the freedmen of the five civilized tribes, you are talking about the 20,000 people who descend from people or who are actually people that were enslaved by people in Indian territory amongst those five tribes. With that being said, those people, because those tribes did support the Confederate during the Civil War, they had to provide full citizenship to all those descendants, and that's included in those treaties that was signed at that time. With that being said, all of those descendants, those 20,000, definitely got land in Oklahoma and were documented descendants on those Dawes rolls. So, like, which part of what are you saying they didn't keep up with? Or, like, I'm not getting what you're saying. Are you talking about freedmen? Are you talking
what
about, wait, just real quick, because
you
like those,
explained it twice, man.
wait, that way you can hear my question. So I'm saying that the freedmen, which are to the 20,000, they're definitely well documented. They'll tell you who enslaved them. They'll tell you what they did during slavery, tell you who they people are, all of that different stuff. Like, are you talking about specifically the freedmen of the five tribes, or are you talking about other people?
I'm saying this. If I have to make a law, you don't make laws for what you own already. And I'm saying, do y'all really believe that they had just free, you know, black folks just walking around, but everybody else in chains? And we're going to show these black people enough respect not to put them back in chains.
Yes, in different regions, yes, it was definitely isolated, but those histories are definitely well documented. They usually stayed in their communities, like free people stayed in the north. They stayed in places where they knew that they would be safe and free at. We have literally pivotal places that BLK people would run to in the north once they got free, and they were definitely things put in place to keep those people separated from the enslaved. They did not want them to mix. There was definitely things that BLK people were putting in clothes, all kind of stuff, hidden messages to try to help people. So there were things put in place to detach the enslaved from the free. And that's what I'm saying, though. That wasn't like, there's definitely nuance to that. But yeah, Samuel, what are you showing though? I see full blood Indian. I see all of this. Like what's happening here?
So, you said that you go through Freedman application packets, and so do I. Now, this one in particular is from one of my family members, but I have several other Freedman application packets. I like to go through them in my fun time.
In my spare time. So right here you got James Chief. He calls his last name Chief. This is a Freedman card application. And I'm just gonna read this one right here. I can read all of it, but it says you swore 2 years ago you were 52. He says, answer was, well, I take it back then. I am not educated. I was raised and born full blood Indian. Freedman. James Chief. He knows his father's name. His father was a chief also. His father's name was Andrew Chief Watkins. They put him down as Freedman, and I can actually pull these people up on let's say Andrew on a Freedman website. So yeah, they put him down as Freedman because some tribes took over other tribes as well.
But how is he a freedman? How would he be full blood? He wouldn't be freedman. That don't
That's
make
what
no
you
sense.
think. That's what you think,
No,
but
no,
they
no,
know what
no.
they
I've
are.
never. Okay. How did he look? How? Or what was his phenotype? Did he
He
look
was
like you and
black
me?
because they labeled
He's
him
not.
as
He
a
wasn't. He
freedman
wasn't
after
full
the
blood.
war.
He
They
wasn't a freed.
labeled
He
him a
wasn't. He
freedman
wasn't
after the
full blood,
war.
bro. I have never seen a full blood indigenous American. Not
They
even
labeled
none
him
of
a
the five.
freedman after the war.
Not even none of the 5 civilized tribes.
That's what he
None.
called himself. Why is his dad a chief? I can show you. Let
How
me show
could he
you
be
his
a
dad.
chief
Let me
of
show you
what?
my
Chief of
answer.
what? Of what tribe?
The chief was called the Lakatuna tribe. So there was multiple different tribes here
The
before they got
Lakatula tribe. Wait a
you're gonna
minute.
let me
Where was
finish?
this
You're
at?
gonna let me answer your question, sir? You hate me. I
You
know
don't
you
make.
hate me. I
No,
know
no, I
you
don't
hate
hate
me.
you. You're not making any
Yeah,
sense,
you
bro.
always gotta interrupt
You're
me.
not making
Why
any
you always
sense,
No,
do
bro.
that?
no,
Why you
no.
always
But
do
wait a
that?
minute, Ding. That's why I said I'm definitely, we're looking at this on the spot. No, this is very interesting, and this is not going to take away from the general narrative of what we know to be true. No, so
Yeah,
like,
I'm not. Yeah,
I just wanted to know what you're getting at. Like, continue to walk us through this history.
yeah, because I was actually surprised that you found somebody in the application package that actually mentioned Africa. Because I had not to say that wasn't true. You was true because I'm not here to say that some Africans wasn't here because I can actually pull up a document from the census.gov that shows that some of them did come, and it's a smaller number than what we expect from that document. But so some did come here, but there's some people here. So Jake Mitchell is the brother of James Mitchell, of James Chief. He changed his last name to Mitchell because he was enslaved by a YT Chickasaw Indian. Okay. His dad was Chief Watkins. Chief Watkins was not enslaved. In fact, I need to find the letter, but I have the actual letter. I actually got the link to the letter. Let me pull that letter where Chief Watkins wrote to the Freedmen's Bureau to try to get his son James and Jake out of the Chickasaw territory because he didn't like the type of laws.
So
And
where was it? Where were they from? Oklahoma?
they were outside of Oklahoma prior to Oklahoma. They didn't go to Oklahoma to the Trail of Tears. These two people, I got
Yeah, but
several people.
okay, the Chickasaws come from Mississippi. Okay,
They come from
they're
multiple
brothers.
places than
No,
Mississippi.
the
Mississippi,
ones
Alabama, also Louisiana,
I
a little bit
understand
of
that,
part of
but
West Florida.
The Chickasaws historically were a Confederate woodland tribe,
I,
and believe it or not,
I'm talking about the
they were the first.
Choctaws. If you're talking about the Choctaws, I'm talking about the Choctaws.
Well, the Choctaws, the word Choctaw means Choctaw in the
It
language,
comes from Choctaw.
right? But Choctaw means Choctaw. That's what the
No,
word
it's the
means.
other way
Yes,
around.
it
The
does.
Choctaw
There
tribe
is
just
no,
got
no, 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 no,
recognized.
sir,
The
sir,
Choctaw tribe
sir.
just got recognized. Let me show you. Let me show
Choctaw.
you.
That man just showed you a whole ass motherfucking receipt of a full-blooded black man Indian. What will be
Look up the
enough?
word Choctaw.
What
Look up
will
the
be
word Choctaw.
enough?
Look up the word Choctaw and see where it come
Let
from.
me power my
It
iPad
ain't
on
gonna
you.
be enough until white folks flip it up and say, well, you know what? A lot of you guys were already here. We just mixed all of you in and said you were from Africa.
Yeah, I
That's
can
Is
what
he
it's
show you
gonna
is he
where the
say.
from a is
chief
he is he from a federally recognized tribe? Is he one of the
It
3
doesn't
federally
matter.
recognized
It doesn't
Choctaws?
matter. He
Is
served
he
you,
one of the
dude.
3 federally recognized Choctaws?
It
No,
doesn't
right
but
matter. He
here.
just no,
served you.
just real quick. Wait, hold on, because
Exactly.
no, like brother,
Melanated
no, Samuel,
Santas are now
Samuel, just real quick, no, because I'm with you.
recognized.
I'm not even
Yeah.
arguing against anything you're saying. So, like for instance, with the Choctaw and Chickasaw Nation, period. Like for instance, you should know the name Robert Love. Surely you know he was one of the richest,
I'm part of
one
the
of the
Love
biggest
family.
Slave
slave
I'm
owners.
part of
owners.
that
Wait,
Love
one
family.
second, one
Absolutely.
second, one second, one second. Hear me out in what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm part of the
saying to
Love
you.
family.
That way you can understand.
I get you.
He
I'm
was
part
a
of the Love family,
Chickasaw.
though.
He was literally by blood. He had a daughter with an African woman who was listed as a freedman. And that's why I said you're doing all this weird pointing. But brother, just hear what I'm saying.
No,
That
that's
way
not
you
what
can
happened.
wait a minute. That way you can hear what I'm saying. We know that in the Chickasaw Choctaw Nation specifically, there is over 1,000 people who were a part of the 7071 equity case because they were also by blood as well. We know that. Like that's why I said so. There are mixed people that are within these nations, and it's well documented. What are you trying to say that this one person that you're showing? Because I see that even he was married to a Chickasaw woman by blood or something, like and could have had children by a Creek woman by blood. So I'm looking at this person. I've looked at the Dawes interviews. I'm looking at multiple interviews. I'm definitely going to qualify who this is. This is an interesting case, but there's thousands of people who are listed by blood, and I can definitely give you many people who mention Africa in their interviews. So, like, what are you saying? Because I also, with that being said, I'm going to start checking to see like the enrollments of who, because it shows that even though he's enrolling just himself, all his children are enrolled by blood through their mothers. So they have tribal membership. These are people that are not listed as free. Like, are you enrolled? Are you
I don't
enrolled
care
with?
about him being enrolled. I don't need. I don't need assistance from the government. My bad. Hold on. I don't need assistance from the government.
So these aren't your family. Got it.
No, it's my family. Just because, okay, being enrolled doesn't take away your bloodline,
So
sir.
those aren't your
Being
family.
enrolled doesn't
Got it.
take away your bloodline.
How you gonna tell that man
I'm
that
not
ain't his
related to
family,
my
man?
mom because
He
I'm
wrong as
enrolled in
hell.
something.
You
I'm
do
not
you
related
do
to
you
my
hate
mom
the
because I'm
narrative
enrolled
that
in a
a
tribe,
black person
right?
can be an Indian, a full blooded
No,
man? You
I'm
hate
not
it.
just
Take
related.
that
Like
There ain't
out
no
of
Thomas
it.
such
Love.
thing. No such thing,
Thomas
bro.
Love
It's
is my
No
just that.
such
family
It's
thing.
just
member.
that. No,
Thomas
just look
Love
at
is
me.
my
I
family
pretended. You
member.
see the same way how I just showed you Matthew Maytubby. I can tell you George Van as well. That's somebody who was Cherokee by blood, but
I got
also
Tubbies
talks
in my.
about his
I got Tubbies
grandmother
in my
coming
line
from
too.
Africa. So
I
we
got
can
Tubbies in my
definitely give
line.
you names and one-offs, and pretendians will start claiming people.
We
I'm
keep
saying
saying
still though,
pretending, but
you're
I got
usually
Tubbies in
more
my line. I got
connected
all
and
these
you
people you
know
say
more
in my
stuff
line.
if this is
Samuel,
actually your
Samuel, you and
history.
I both know. Samuel, you and I both
Let me
know. You
pull up
come
a
to my
Tubby.
live
Let
before,
me
and you
pull a
know,
Tubby up.
Well,
you know
why
as well
y'all?
as I
What
know,
I'm
you're not part
saying
of these
is,
people, man.
instead of the man trying to explain it to
Come
you,
on, bro.
instead of
Yeah, they
y'all
won't let me
letting him
talk. Yeah,
explain
yeah,
it,
exactly,
y'all
boss.
sitting up there, but trying to debunk him and tell him what he ain't before he even get done
Nola
showing y'all.
Tubbies.
Saying he's anything. That's why I said
I
I know.
Nola
That's
Tubbies.
why I said these things exist. That's why I said this doesn't take away the main narrative of who's who and what's what. I can definitely show you where there's literally stuff in history where they talk about Chickasaw and Choctaws freedmen definitely being heavily mixed with their people. This is known the same way YT mixed with blacks outside of Indian
Didn't say
territory,
heavily mixed,
Indians
man.
mixed with
It did
black
not
people
say
inside of
heavily
Indian
mixed.
territory.
It did
That
not
doesn't
say
take away
heavily
from
I
our
can
mixed.
show you
Who
where
history,
the
the
brother.
hell are
Indian
you
was
to
What
say
that
black.
that man
doesn't
to
take
mix,
away
man?
from our
Who
history,
the hell
brother.
are you to say that
Yeah.
that man is mixed?
I can show
That's
you
what
the
I'm
history.
What
I
are
saying,
can
you
brother.
show
talking?
you
Like,
the
What are you
person
who the
was
talking?
hell
black.
you wasn't back then? That's what
Hey,
I'm
his
saying.
life
Like,
is
who the
saying that
hell are
he's
you?
mixed. His life is saying that he's mixed. But go ahead. I digress. Like I said, I'm definitely into the information though. Like I'm listening to you, Samuel. I just wanted to know your premise because I definitely do genealogy and I can qualify stuff as well. Like I want to see what you're showing on the big screen. Show me. In fact, show me the family tree. Like how does this connect down to you?
All
Show
right.
me.
Well, here's
Show me
Thomas
your.
Love. Okay,
No.
that was the Love. The Love
No,
family is
well, no,
worth
I'm saying no
13
forward,
billion.
like forward backwards, like somebody maybe even in the 1950s and walk me back to these how you connect to these dolls records.
That's me. Whoops, hold up. This is your boy. This is your boy's mom. She's a lot darker than me because y'all don't know what skin tone is. This is her parents. That's my granny. Call her Grammy. I'm named after my grandpa, Samuel. Okay, that's my grandpa's name. Come over here. This is my granny's parents. We can go to my grandpa. He's also got some Indians. There's so many Indians. These are my grannies. See, these are my great grandparents. Okay, and off the leg of my grandma's mom is Minnie Overstreet. I'm sorry, after off my grandma's dad is
Yes,
Minnie
I'm already
Overstreet.
seeing it, and I'm not cutting you off. I'm still listening to you, but I put this on my grandmother, and that's why I said though, like this is just so crazy. I put this on my grandmother.
Why
So
you
just
got to
in the
put something
last
on your
room, wait
grandmama
a minute,
about that
dead
man
serious.
heritage?
No, go ahead, go ahead. Wait a minute.
That sound crazy
Just
as
in the
hell, man.
last room,
You
wait a
sound
minute.
like a
Just in
hater.
the last room, the pretendian that I was just checking was claiming these exact same families, the Prince
Because
family.
some of
Like
us, I've
I know
connected with
these
a lot of
people
people.
in
I've
the
connected with a
Choctaw
lot of people on
Chickasaw
here.
Nation. Yeah, they connect to the Burrises
I
today
connect with a
and
lot of
other
people because
people.
the Love family was
Yeah, yeah,
pretty
but I'm
huge.
just saying, no, literally a pretendian in the next last room, unless it's your cousin, was just talking about this same family and how he was a freedman, listed
Could
as freedman,
possibly
but he's
be. I
Choctaw.
have
But
census
yeah,
records that I can actually
Well,
prove
why
each
you want
person one
you
yeah,
by
still
no,
one.
keep
I
no,
ain't got
talking?
a
You won't let
problem.
right, no,
you still
go,
I
shut the
ain't got a
fuck up,
problem
man.
with pulling up
Damn.
census records
Shut
in
the
here.
man
right,
talk.
shut your
You
weird ass
I
up
ain't
though.
got a
Like
problem
nigga,
with
I'm
pulling
talking
man,
up
to
let
this
the
heads
man.
man
I'm
and
talk,
talking
man.
to
You
this
connecting
want to
each one
man.
keep
of these
talking
people.
We
over
could
him.
actually
Let him
listen
talk.
to him more if you shut the fuck up. I was asking for clarification because again, though, like if he's telling the truth, he's telling the truth.
You still talking.
Yeah.
Shut up, man.
So yeah, off of Minnie Mitchell, she was born through Jake Mitchell, which is one of the guys I just showed you, whose dad, Chief Mitchell, was writing letters to the Freedmen's Bureau to free his kids from the Chickasaw Nation, whichever one. Then you got Sylvia Mitchell. She was also a Chickasaw woman, came from Samuel Love, as you can see. He was labeled as a freedman, but he was married. He came from the union between, this would be actually be Thomas Love, Thomas Christian's Love, but then there's Homo Hota. And then this Homo Hota is the actual Indian because he's an Irish guy. His dad is from Ireland. I can show you these people in newspapers today or in newspapers from 2018 from the Chickasaw Nation. But here's the William Love Esquire from Ireland. So he's a YT Irish, unless he's a black Irish. And so if his female is Indian, then how did their son come out being freedmen? Well, they had 7 kids actually, and some of their kids turned out to be normal Chickasaw Indians, and the ones who were darker on the mulatto side. And he got with a black Indian person after that, which is Mary Guy Chickasaw. Since he got with a black Chickasaw woman, they decided to make him a freedman. But I can pull up somebody else's tree because the Love family was big, who are YT people and Mexican looking people who actually have come off this same union and have normal citizenship. So how do some of their children have normal citizenship and some of them have freedmen when they're a mulatto couple? Well, that's just what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? And same thing up here. If you were black and you were captured in a different tribe, from a different tribe, absolved into the Chickasaw Nation, and then after the war, because I have his application packet, he talks about after the war, he got released. He went back to Chief Watkins. Okay, he went back to his dad, who was a chief somewhere else outside of the Chickasaw Nation. So I don't think y'all understand what was going on as far as the wars, the whole Freeman. And when Gullah said, when did the Freeman thing happen? It happened in the late 1800s, in the 1890s is when they started that Freeman bullshit.
So, I remember you said that most of your family members here in Oklahoma City were battle. Because I went to school, I grew up with battles.
Yeah, most of my family members were Battle. I said my last name is Battle. Don't throw the most in there. I didn't
No,
say
you
that.
did say that you and your family members were
My
battle.
my family members are Battles. Yes, my dad's
Yes,
side
yes,
is a
that's what you
Battle.
said.
Can I
Okay,
not have
that's
a?
what you
Can I
said.
not have more
I
than? Well, he
didn't.
said
Hey,
most.
bro.
He
Hey,
said
hey, hey,
most.
hey. It
I'm a
don't matter,
Battle. I'm
bro.
a
It don't
Butler.
matter.
I'm
I
a
could have.
Prince. I'm a Overstreet.
Okay, all right. So
I'm a Battle.
and
I'm
I'm
a
a
Butler.
street,
I'm a Prince. I'm a Overstreet.
and I have cousins in Tulsa who are
And
Overstreet.
you know all of these names, don't you?
I know every last
You
one
know
of them here in
all of
Oklahoma
these names,
City.
don't you, in
I don't know
Oklahoma?
everybody's name, but I know some, most
Exactly.
of them
You
that
know the
I know the
Battles.
Prince.
You know the
I know the
Butlers.
Princes.
You
I
know
know
the
the
Princes.
Prince.
You know
No,
the
yes, and I
Overstreets.
know the Burrises, but what I was about to
And you
Exactly.
say,
might
and
know the
that's right.
Loves.
No, no,
You
no, no,
should
I
know
know
no.
the
some
No,
Loves.
the
loves. I
Butlers,
know some
but
loves. Yeah, Lisa
but
Love.
but wait a minute.
They're
Yes,
all
but like
black,
for
aren't they?
instance,
Yep.
Athena Butler, who you can look up today, she actually helps run the Chickasaw Choctaw Freedmen Association. They talk about coming from Africa. They
Because they're
know that they are
confused,
mixed.
sir.
If
Because
you
they're
talk to the
confused, sir.
real Burrises,
Because they're
like it's
confused.
just like that's what I'm saying. Yes, we
Nobody has
definitely know these
African
names. We know these communities. We know the freedmen. Like I
because they're
said, the guy.
confused, sir.
Wait a
They think
minute.
if you've taught
Terry
3 or 4
Ligon.
generations of
Terry
people that they
Ligon
come from
is
Africa, do you
literally
not think they're gonna say that
you
in a
can look
modern
him up in
time?
academia. He
Do
is
you not think
literally
that the
a great
academics from the
grandson
last
of
2
the
generations
head
have not
litigant
brainwashed
in
the
the
current
Chickasaw
modern
Nation
people who
for
are
these
trying to
things.
explain the history
So
of some people who
why
they
would
don't
they
have
be
any
called
proof of?
freedmen then? So why would they be called freedmen if they're not
They were
African?
called freemen because they were released from slavery when they were taken in to
So in
as
other words, they were
slaves by other
African.
Choctaws
They
and
were African.
Chickasaws. There were
Tell me
tons
something.
of people. Do you see this lady's name? Lakatuna Chief. You don't know what a Lakatuna tribe is because there's no longer a Lakatuna tribe, sir.
So here's the
Dude, you
thing. Here's
doing
the
Why
scenario.
was
bullshit,
Mr.
Wallace.
Chief Watkins a chief? What
Oh,
was he a
so
Okay,
here's
in
chief?
the
fact,
thing.
just
Nicola,
walk us through though, like
Shacha
compared to like,
Watkins.
and you may have something though, like, and that's what I like about family trees though. So like, definitely like, what walk us through the documentation on how you're linking each generation back. Like, go back to Takaluka, all of this and that. Like, show us what it is that's documenting, because you know
Man, fuck that. Don't show him nothing
there's
else, bro.
census, there's going to be census, you know, that you're going to have right to the side that links where no, those look like review, those are hints. I'm saying
Yeah,
what
because I
you
don't
have,
go through just pressing
those are
yes on a
hints.
hint.
Wait a
I
minute,
actually
one
just look
second,
at the hints. I don't have to click yes for
one
me to
second.
accept it. I
Those
just
are
have to
no,
go
one
and look at
second,
it,
one
dude.
second.
I just
Those
have
are
to go and
hints.
look at the hint. That's what I don't like people like you. I'm not going to go through and press yes just to make y'all niggas happy. I go
No,
through and I
yeah, you
look at the
don't need
fucking
to.
hints.
No,
I go
no. I
through and
was
look at
saying,
the
what do
fucking
you have on
information.
the
Niggas like
side of
y'all are
your
fucking
tree
weird.
that
You
is
didn't
saying
press
no, like,
yes,
because
so
the
it don't
literally,
really mean nothing. Blah,
dude,
blah, blah.
don't nobody even go back.
I'm not
Like,
gonna argue
literally,
back and forth with a spicy nigga. I'm not gonna
yeah,
do
you're
that.
just not making sense, buddy. Though it just sound like some pretendian babble, like you
I'm not
think you
gonna argue
found
with a
one.
spicy nigga.
Some
Go get
pretendian
spicy with
babble.
another
It
nigga,
seems like
You
nigga.
you
Go
think
get
you
mad?
found
spicy with
one.
somebody
So
else
You
you
with your
just
mad?
need
good
to
Why you
name.
so
erase that.
mad, bro?
Go get you some bussy
Erase
this
the
morning and
narrative.
shut
It
the
ain't
fuck
got
up.
nothing to
Go
do
You
with
get you some
mad?
pussy
spicy. The
and shut the
tree is
fuck
You
up.
spicy.
mad?
Your family
Hey,
tree is
that's
spicy.
that's crazy. You just totally disrespect that man because he pulled up his family tree.
No,
Yeah,
Does
I'm
I
it
not
mean
even
didn't.
gonna
No,
fuck with it.
does
I
it
don't
mean
fuck
that
with it.
much?
It's a
no.
lot of
It's
Hey,
you
now I'm
it's
gonna ask you
literally
gays
the
on
this.
here. It's a lot of
shaking.
you
Now I'm gonna
gays
ask
on
you
It's
here that
the
do
this.
that.
shaking because of the
Hey,
truth
It's a
I'm
is
lot
gonna
the
of you
ask you
truth.
this.
It
homos
I
seemed
on
mean,
like
I
here.
know
he's
we.
scared of the truth. Why is he shaking on the truth? Like he would just
I
usually
know,
walk
I know
somebody
we
through it.
talking shit back and
Yeah,
forth,
like up
but
there,
is
he
it
would
gonna
usually
really?
walk somebody
But
through it.
if it
You know,
is
it just seems shooken
people
for
that
some
can
reason.
prove that
If it's the
they
truth, it's the
black and they
truth.
Shookin', sir.
indigenous,
I'm shookin',
Yeah,
sir.
like
Yeah, right. So
I
the
don't
only
know
thing
why.
shaking
That's
is
why I
your
said
hand
if
you
and
it
your
would
dick
want,
together.
like, because we would want more of this
but
information
if
to
it's
get out.
but
Like,
if
show us, like, that's all I was asking.
but if it's black people that can prove that they indigenous and they not no mixture of nothing and they full indigenous, you act like you gonna get your panties in the bunch.
Boy,
Damn, bro.
shut your weird ass the
But I'm
fuck
trying to
up.
figure
What are
out. I'm
you
trying to
even
figure out
talking
myself. Hold
Act
about?
on,
like you
y'all.
gonna get your
Like,
panties
what
in
are
the
you
bunch.
even
Calm
talking
down,
about
bro.
at this point? Like,
Yeah,
this
but
is getting
you hear what
strange.
I'm talking about. Everything that
Yeah,
man
like,
say.
dude,
Oh
there's
no, that
definitely
don't
so
seem right.
many Afro-Indigenous
No.
people all
You
across the
sound like
United
a
States.
damn groupie,
There's so
man.
many
So in
indigenous
But
people,
wait a
dude.
minute.
We're
2018,
Hold
my
talking
on.
about
family has talked
erasure here.
about in the Chickasaw
Shut your
paper.
weird ass up.
In
But here's what I'm
2018,
trying to
my family
understand.
has talked about in the Chickasaw paper. In 2018, French Nancy, Ali Kuhio, Homo Hota Love, and Ali Kuhio Hajj. Are these not the same people I have on my damn tree right in the same order? Let me move it over. Ali Kuhio Hajj, French Nancy, Homo Hota Love. Okay, these people were talked about in the Chickasaw
Again,
Times.
no, we know.
Let me
That's
go
why I
up here
said,
so
do
you
you
can
know
in
how many
Chickasaw
people, and this is
Times
what I'm trying to explain to you.
in
Do you know how many people
2018.
just put stuff in
From
their family
1700s,
tree
these people are
with
still being
no
talked about.
actual
You can
links
talk
or
over people all you
information
want.
leading
You can
them
talk over
to
people
person
all
to
you want, but
person?
it's not gonna change the factor.
In fact, do you got a
It's not
tree
gonna
rating?
change the
Does it
Boy,
have
do
a
you
tree
factor.
even
rating
know who
on
your
there?
damn daddy is? Why you keep questioning
Okay.
that man?
Is it a tree rating
Now
So
on there?
you will believe that
Is it a tree
these are
rating
their
on
current
there?
descendants.
Do they give
These
you a
are their
tree
current
rating?
descendants.
Go
You'll
to it.
believe
Go to
you'll
your
believe
tree and
this
show us
guy
the
over
tree
me.
rating.
You'll believe this guy over me because
Go,
he's a
no,
so-called
no, I
claimed
believe
descendant.
history. Go to the
You'll
tree
believe this
rating. I
man, this
believe
Mexican
genetics.
looking
I
man over
believe
me.
anthropology. I believe the actual people, not got
You
no
believe
fucking
this.
weirdo
You believe that.
online who's just picking and pulling off of
And
what
to
they
be
want
honest,
to
he
believe.
actually is a bloodline one of us. But do you notice he has a
I
slight
bet,
bit of
I bet
melanin left?
pretending. But
He
again,
has
though,
a
what is that
little
rating on
bit of
that tree?
melanin left.
What's that
A
rating on that tree?
little bit of melanin left.
Yep,
So
So,
even
it's
though
so
he looked
Samuel,
like that, he's
Samuel,
probably 30, 40%,
do
while
you
you're
see that?
probably
so
You see
0.8.
Samuel,
that?
Samuel,
That's
Samuel, I
not
gotta
your
ask you a question.
relative.
Hold on, Samuel, I gotta ask you a question. Are you kin to Tom Love and Judy Love?
Yes, Thomas Love is the one I've been showing you. This is his
You know
genealogy
who
right
that?
here.
But you know who he is, right? You know who he was, right?
He's a person that got with Sally and Imahota, had
No, no,
14
no, no.
kids. You
I'm
gonna let
talking
me
about.
finish
No, no, no,
talking,
no, no.
motherfucker? You
No,
gonna let me finish
that's not
talking,
the one I'm
motherfucker? I
talking
can tell
about.
you who the
That's not
fuck
the
he
one.
is.
That's not
I
who
got
he.
him and
That's
I
not
got
who.
Overton Love's card right here.
That's
I
not
know
who I'm talking
Overton Love.
about.
I know
That's
who
not who I'm
I've
talking
read the
about.
whole Love genealogy. Let me pull up
Do
the
you
whole
know who Tom
genealogy book of
Love
the
was? Do you
Love.
know who Tom Love
Let me
is?
pull up the fucking genealogy
Oh
book of the
my
Loves that I've
God.
read through profusely. Okay, let me pull the whole genealogy
Oh
book
my
up,
God.
nigga.
That's not who I was talking about, bro.
You talking about Thomas Love? I know who the Love. That's the Loves, nigga.
The Tom Love is who I'm talking about. You
Tom
kin to
Love
him.
is him. This is Thomas Love. Tom Love.
Who
They're
was?
the Love
No, no,
family.
no,
They're the one
no, no,
who
no,
are worth love. They are the Love family. Judy
no,
Love
no,
of
no,
Love's
no. You're not. You're
gas
not. You're not. You're
station.
not related to them. You're not related to them, bro.
How you gonna
Trust me.
tell
You're
me,
not
nigga?
related. You're
This
not
is the
related to
exact
them.
line, nigga.
Come
Shut your
on, bro.
stupid
You're not
ass up. How
related.
the
You
fuck
know.
you
That's
You,
gonna
why I
you
tell
know
me
said
what,
he
what the
bro?
fuck I'm
definitely
You're
like
related
not
to
to?
deal
You
with
ain't
related.
the
even seen it.
ancestors that
You
this
ain't
You ain't
motherfucker
even
related to
seen
them.
man
it.
You're
don't know.
lying.
You ain't
You're a
What
even
you
liar.
seen
talking
it.
about?
Shut your
You're a
stupid
liar.
ass up.
You're
I'm not
not
finna
related
listen
to
to you,
Tom
nigga. I don't
Love and
talk to you
Judy
niggas
Love.
like you.
You
I don't
ain't.
talk to
You're
niggas like
lying.
you.
You're lying, bro. You're a
I don't talk
liar.
to niggas like you.
You're a liar, man. You're a
I
liar.
don't
You know
talk
I
to
caught
niggas
you
like
lying
you.
so many times on my life.
Let me
You've
pull
been
this
lying for
up.
a long time.
Let me pull
Okay,
this
you've been
up.
lying. You're nothing but a liar, bro.
You're a liar, bro. You're a
You're not.
fucking
You ain't
liar,
no way,
bro. All
bro,
these
bro, bro. You
documents you
lying.
got
All
are
you doing is
lying.
lying.
All
All you
these
doing is
documents you
lying.
have are
You come over
lying,
here and
bro.
you claim that.
You're
What's
fucking
so
lying,
funny?
bro.
What's so funny? It says
Oh, here it
Friedman on
is.
your damn. It says Friedman.
I have
Everything
the
says Friedman.
entire
How is it
Love's
that you?
family
How is it
book.
that you're not African and everything says a lot of shit says Friedman on your ancestry?
It
That
says
don't make
Friedman.
sense.
It says Friedman's on there.
That don't make sense, bro.
It don't make sense, bro.
Show me
That
those
don't make
Dawes rolls.
sense.
Show me
Let
the
me show you
Freeman
the
Dawes
whole
rolls. Pull
Love
up the Dawes
genealogy
rolls.
book right
Pull up
here.
the
Check us
Dawes
all
rolls.
loves in
Pull
the
up the
Allied
Dawes rolls.
families. Let me show you.
Pull up the Dawes rolls, because all my family members on the Dawes rolls, and it says Freedmen. They're
This is
separate
the
from. They're separate.
entire
They're separate from the
genealogy
damn
of
indigenous.
everybody that came up under Mr. Thomas
Show me
Love
the
ever
Dawes
since he
rolls.
came from
Y'all
Ireland.
ain't even on the Dawes rolls, are you?
Okay?
You're not on the Dawes rolls. Your
This
ancestor
is
is
his
your
exact
grandmother.
dude. I don't
Is
give
your
a fuck
grandmother?
what you
Is your
saying. I have
grandmother
the
on the Dawes
cards. If I
rolls?
have
That's
Freedman cards,
crazy. You
nigga, I'm
Right,
arguing
no,
that
because
Freedman.
that's why
man.
I
If
said
I
no.
You
got
I'm trying to
Freedman
arguing
see
with
cards,
You
that
I'm
don't
because
even
on
man
the
have a
like
like
fucking
damn
no,
that.
Freedman
like
roll.
for
card.
real.
Y'all
So
some haters,
If
You
Joe,
don't
we
man.
even
have
have a
who
Freeman
card. You
cards,
don't
arguing
I'm
even
that?
on
have
the
a Freedman
roll.
Like
card.
who?
You don't even have. You're not even a citizen of the
Like
tribe, bro.
Who gives a
who?
fuck about being a citizen, you
You're
broke
not even. You
bitch?
don't even have no damn card,
You
bro. What are
must
you
be
talking
broke.
This
You
about?
is
need
You
stealing
know
assistance.
why?
ancestors.
You know
These
why?
family
You
trees
know
be all
why?
You
bad.
I
need
do.
assistance
Why he
from the
You
gotta
know
have a
government.
why? You
card?
know why?
Why he
Because
gotta
they
have a
expelled
card?
them.
You need
They
Why he
expelled
gotta
assistance
y'all
from
have
the
a
from the
card?
government,
tribe.
sir.
Why he gotta
They
have a card?
expelled those freedmen.
Why
They
he
expelled
gotta
them
have a
freedmen.
card?
They expelled y'all freedmen before the 1866 treaty, and
You
you don't
need
know that, do you?
assistance, sir? Do you need
No,
assistance
they
from the
expelled
government,
y'all. They
sir?
expelled you. Y'all still
Because I
fighting to try
also
to become
wonder, no, and this
recognized.
is no disrespect because it's like I said, though, I really do real
Look at me read
genealogy.
King
And like I
James.
said, I'm a part of the real community. So anytime people start claiming people's ancestors and getting into weird stuff, like I just
Why
keep
would
those
I have the
receipts because
whole
I
book
take it
up?
back to
Why
the
would I have
family.
He's
the whole
lying.
But
That's
what
book
what
I
he's
did
doing.
find
He's
documented?
funny
lying.
on your family tree, and that's why I said, because I know you're trying to claim that Prince
I'm
line.
trying to claim
Why
that. I
why
know you're trying to
why didn't you
claim
just
that.
why didn't you put no year of birth on there? Yeah, that's why I said you want to start making fun of the voice and
Ain't
get weird
nobody
because you ain't
listening to
got
you,
no
nigga. Ain't nobody
information.
listening to
You
you,
are
nigga.
pretending. Go
Ain't
back to that
nobody
tree and
Man,
show
ain't
why
listening to
you
nobody
ain't
you.
got no
making fun of
dates
your
by
voice,
that
Ain't
man. You
Prince
nobody
line.
actually
listening
cool,
to
Go
you.
but
back
you
to that
bitch like a
Prince
real
line.
bitch. You
That's
bitch
why I
like a real
said,
bitch, man.
but the family tree is screenshotted. We'll expose it. We'll
Thomas Love,
expose
the
it. You're posting a lot
loyalist.
of people
Delilah
that you
Love,
ain't
Henry
related
Love,
to, but we'll
Elizabeth
post it.
Love, Isaac Love,
You
Benjamin
know,
Love,
we'll
Sloan
post it.
Love, Thomas Love,
ancestors.
Jr.,
None of your
Nancy
ancestors, though,
Mahota
bro.
love.
That's what
Look
I'm
at
saying.
Nancy
I'm looking
Mahota
for
love.
Geraldine Overstreet, who passed in
Look at Nancy
2023.
Mahota
Let's
love.
start there.
Look at
Let's
Nancy
start there.
Mahota love in the genealogy book for the entire Love family. Why would she be there? Why would she be there?
Show me Geraldine there. Get me where Geraldine's at. Show me
I
how
already
she's
showed you
there.
that, nigga. Can
No,
you
you
not keep
didn't. You
up?
didn't.
Samuel, you
Go
know
back
that
to
you
it.
You
want to
not
do
Because
us
keep
again,
bad. I
though,
up?
know
like,
you're
and that's
lying,
why I
bro.
said, though, and even on that
Can you
Prince
not
line,
keep
it
up?
ain't got no dates on there whatsoever. Because it seems like you just inserting
No,
shit.
there's,
I
I just
told you
went
to
and
go back to
inserted
the tree.
names. Yeah, I
I
just
told you to
went
go back to the
and
tree, brother.
inserted
That's
So
why I
you
was
just
names.
got
asking you.
exposed,
Why
boy.
is
You
there no
just got
dates
I
on
got
exposed.
there?
exposed.
It said on that. Let
I
me go
got
back to it because I got the
exposed.
screenshot. Let me just show the
Oh
screenshot
my
on what
god.
I'm confused about. It says 614. What the
What
fuck
am I
is
looking for?
614 for the date of birth? Like that's why I was
What
saying,
am I
like,
looking
what
for?
does
Oh
that
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
614 for
Let me
that
see.
Prince line on that tree. It didn't have any date of birth. Geraldine said 1923 or something to something or what was that? Because that's why I said I'm finna
Do
do
you
the
think I'm gonna
genealogy on
actually
the
go over
spot.
there and give you
I'm
my
gonna see if
grandparents'
I
date of
bring
birth
them
and your
back to the
cousin
same
birthday?
people that you bring them back to.
Shut your stupid ass up. That
Nah,
shit's
nah, it ain't
stupid.
shut my stupid ass up. Show
That
the
shit's
tree
stupid as
again,
fuck. You
buddy.
stupid as
Show
fuck.
the tree, buddy, because
Why you
that's why I
gotta
said
show your
that's one
funny
thing
face
about
ass anything?
genealogy. It should be the same for anybody doing it if it's real. Show me the tree again, buddy.
You want me to show you the tree again, Mister
Yeah, that's why I said go
Mister
back to
Bushy Man,
Jolene and them. I'm not being disrespectful.
Mister
That's why I
Bushy
said
Man?
I want to know the truth because I'm definitely gonna big up you
I
every
want to
time.
know
So
the
Like
once, hey,
truth.
so
I'm
so
gonna let
once,
them know.
so hey, so once she show
Because
you
he
this, is
said
she
that there
gonna
was no
shut
date
up?
of birth in there, but there's a date of
No,
Hey,
birth.
I said
Samuel.
for Samuel, the
There's a date of
614.
birth in
What
there,
is
dummy.
614?
No, you did. You
There's a
just
date of
said
birth in
Samuel
Sam
there,
for
heads
dummy.
up.
Prince. I said
Jolene.
for Prince. I
You
said
just
that you're
said
going up the
Jolene.
Prince
Man, you
line.
just said Jolene.
My
614. What
Shut
was
your
grandpa's
that?
lying
name is
ass up.
Samuel Prince, sir. I'm named after my grandpa. Do you think just because I don't have his
I
birth,
said, what was
I
the
was
date
born on his
of birth?
birthday, sir.
What
I'm
was
not
the
gonna give
birth?
you
All
that.
I seen
I
was
was born on his
614. I
birthday.
said, what's the fucking date of birth, brother?
I
That's
was
all I
born on
asked.
his birth. Oh, June 14th.
That's
June
what I was
14th.
asking you. June
I was
14th.
born
What
on
year?
his
That's
birthday.
all I
That's
was
why I'm
asking.
named
What
after
year
him.
for Samuel
That's
Prince?
why I'm named after him because I was
Yes.
born on his birthday, sir.
Okay, that's why I said, what year for Samuel Prince,
I'ma just
brother?
keep talking over you and being loud because I'm a loud ass nigga. I'ma just keep talking. Blah, 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 blah,
Just the
blah, blah,
year?
blah, 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 blah.
I was just asking a year
Shut
Man,
your
to
why
see
stupid
how
is
ass
this
you the
was
up, dog.
going.
You a
police, man?
fucking
You niggas
God
is
damn, why you keep
windmilling because
asking
you're
for all these
lying.
people birthday? Why you gotta be
Just
lying?
needed a date of
Why you
birth.
gotta be
Let's just
lying?
do genealogy. What's wrong with the date of
Your
birth?
tree looks
So
doctored.
Samuel,
Yeah,
heads
what
up,
the
Your
brother.
tree
fuck?
looks
Heads up, brother.
doctored.
Hey, Samuel, heads
We can
up,
go
brother.
back through this line. I can show you
He's
where
good at what he
Prince has
does.
had
Hey, bro.
money.
Hey, Samuel.
Yeah, they going
Samuel.
back. That's why I
He's
said he's
good at
going
what he
back to
does, man.
15 generations. Like it's not that hard. I was just trying to see it.
You know
That's
how
why I
many?
said
Do
if
you know
it's
how
the
many
truth, it's the
Indians are on my
truth.
bloodline, dude? I got
Yeah,
like
that's why I said
15
if it's
Indians
the
on my
truth,
bloodline.
hey, great running
I
bear,
got like 15
Pocahontas,
Indians on
got
my
it. That's why I
bloodline.
said if so, all those Indians, and
How
like I
many
said,
Indians
no
in your
tribal
bloodline does it take to make you an
citizenship,
Indian?
no
How many Indians in
citizenship.
my bloodline does it take to make me not a pretendian? How
Yeah,
many Indians do I need? How many Indians do I need?
accurate genealogy, bro. That's why I
How many
said
Indians do I
you
need?
must haven't seen the trees that we seen. That's why I'm trying to see,
How
brother. I
many
was just
Hey,
Indians do I
following up.
need?
Samuel, heads up, brother. This brother you talking to, he's good at what he does, man. So
He's
he's
good.
exposing
No,
you.
he's not
He's
that good,
exposing you,
nigga.
bro.
He's not that
He's
good.
exposed a few people on here, man. He has exposed people, and bro,
He's not that good, nigga.
Nah,
wrong
but
guy,
it's
wrong guy.
just not, and it ain't even that. Like I
Really?
said, I don't even do it to expose people, but I'm just
Really?
saying though, the Indian community, the
Really?
freedmen community is
How many
very
Indians do
small
I
though.
need
Like,
to
and
be
that's
an
why I said
Indian?
these people speak for themselves. That's why I said I
How
just want to
many
see the
Indians
records. I
in
ain't
my
trying
tree
to,
do I need to
you
be an
know.
Indian? How many Indians in my tree do I need before I'm not a pretendian? 15, 20? How many? How many do I need? Because I can show you about 15 of them.
Bro,
One,
let me tell you something,
two,
man.
three,
What's
Bro,
your DNA
all you
say?
do, your DNA.
four.
I want to see your DNA. I want to see I want to
No,
see
because
your
I mean,
ancestry
all
and your
those
DNA.
Indians, he got to be a full blood. They ain't gonna say no African
Five,
You
wouldn't say
six,
ain't
no
no
damn.
seven,
motherfucking
He
police
eight,
said she has
officer.
nine,
no.
You
10,
He
know,
said there was no
11,
African. He
12,
says no African,
13,
but
14, 15 Indians right there.
it's funny.
This
It's
is the
funny.
full
It's funny. You
blood.
said no African. Wait a minute. You
Let me
said
pull
no
up the
African,
full
but it
blood
says
on you.
Freeman on your.
Let me
It
pull
says
up the
Freeman in your
Cherokee
genealogy,
full
bro.
blood on you.
It
Let me
says
pull up the
Freeman in your
Cherokee full
genealogy,
blood
but you
on
said
you.
no African. Freeman means
Ooh.
African of African descent,
He
bro. What are
just
you talking about?
he just showed on he just showed on the motherfucking Freeman card that it said full blooded motherfucking
Ain't no
Indian.
such thing as a full blood Indian in Freeman. There's no such thing, bro.
And that's what it said.
Sir,
No
yes, it
such
is.
thing.
Hold on, let me
Where's
say
the damn
this.
card?
They didn't
No such.
test. They didn't calculate Freeman blood, and I can pull it up. They purposely did
Oh
not
man.
calculate Freeman blood, nigga. Don't say that
Let
they
me tell
didn't
y'all
calculate it.
something.
Just because they didn't calculate it, don't mean it wasn't
They
there.
kicked those freemen.
Just
They
because
never
they didn't
recognized y'all
calculate it,
as
don't mean
they
that
never
wasn't there.
recognized their freemen as citizens, man. The
Not
Chickasaws
including
never
Freeman,
recognized them. They never
not
recognized
including
them as freemen.
Freeman.
Okay? They never recognized
Cherokee
them before the
Road, not including
1866 freedom.
Freeman.
Treaty.
In my family, their
What part of
last
that you
name's a
don't understand?
Rooster.
Bro, you
Rooster,
just a pretendian, bro. You know what? You're a
dot
pretendian. You know that.
Rooster,
You're a fucking wobbo.
Full
That's what you
blood,
are.
full bloods,
What
7,
about
8
you? What
bloods.
about you? What about
That's
you?
both of
Where's
they
your damn?
people.
Where's your damn?
I
what
am
is
my
what is a
ancestors,
What
wobble?
bitch.
about you?
What's a
I am
What
my
wobble?
about you?
ancestors, bitch.
Want to
What's
be
I
hey
am my
Aboriginal? Want to be
ancestors,
Gullah
bitch.
Aboriginal?
Gullah
Want to be Aboriginal?
Gullah?
I just said it.
I am
Want to
my
be Aboriginal?
ancestors, bitch.
Want to be Aboriginal?
I am my
Okay.
ancestors, bitch. I am my ancestors.
Show us your paperwork. Your paperwork, not theirs. Show us yours.
Here's his interview with
Show us your
the
paperwork.
commissioner.
Just like
I
Chief
am
Cutter
my
said, show me
ancestors,
your
bitch.
paperwork, nigga.
I
Show
am
me
my
your
ancestors,
paperwork.
bitch. I don't need
Show me your
assistance from the
paperwork.
government like
You
you,
don't
Mr.
have any
Brokey.
paperwork. You
You
don't
need a
have. So
government
then,
assistance living in that
so
small hood house
so
in Oklahoma.
really,
I
really,
live
really.
downtown
I
in
live in
Dallas and I
nice.
drive a
I don't care
Benz.
you. So
You
what? I
need
drive a big
assistance,
Ram
nigga.
diesel. I drive a
You need
nice Dodge
assistance. Yeah,
Ram
you need
diesel,
gas
man.
money for
I
that
turn
diesel
that
from
shit.
the tribal
Really,
government.
really,
You
really.
need
Oh
gas money
man.
for that diesel
And
from the tribal government.
all you do is brag
You
to
need
people about
gas
what you
money for
got.
that diesel
Nigga, you
engine
ain't
from the
got
tribal
shit. You
government.
ain't
I
got
don't
nothing.
need tribal
You
Ghost,
ain't got
government money,
nothing.
Is
sir.
you
You
mad
ain't
that
got
he an
nothing.
I can
indigenous
pay for my
Indian
He
own.
and
ain't
you
indigenous. He's not
and you from
indigenous.
I
You
you
can
know,
pay
He
for
ain't
my
got.
um,
He
own.
ain't got no
is you
paperwork.
mad? That
You
what it
ain't
so
got
sounded
you
no
like.
know
You
For my
that
paperwork,
mad?
the
own
nigga.
stuff,
so you
sir.
know
Nigga,
that
you ain't
the
got no
okay, so
paperwork.
Oh
no,
yeah, you
You
so
Superman.
ain't got no
I'm just
paperwork,
going up
nigga.
all
You
the
super
lines,
duper
Samuel.
man.
Just no
He
need
ain't
for
doing
word
nothing but lying
karate.
to
And
y'all.
I'm going back on mute. I'm going back on mute. No need for word karate. Just here to let you know. So I know on the battle side, these are not going to be any of the Indian people. Even though they were in Oklahoma for a bit, you know, they end up going from Arkansas, all these other
Oh,
different
some of the
places.
battles are
Your families, wait a minute.
some of the
No,
battles
no,
are.
they're not indigenous whatsoever. We can
Yeah,
go
they
all the
already
way
do.
back to one of your
They have their
forefathers,
cards.
James
Some of
Henry
our people
Battle.
got a
Wait a
card.
minute.
Hmm.
Let's go to his picture again. James Henry Battle, who was born in
What does that got to
Alabama.
do with What does that got to do
Son
with
and
my
daughter. Wait
overseas
a minute,
side?
just 1 second. I'm just letting you know though. Like just going up the lines. We know it's not gonna be on the battle line. I'm just letting you know I'm following up the trees. I've actually found accurate family trees on your people. And like I said, if it's true, I'm gonna be the first one. I put this on my life. I'm gonna be the first one to come off of mute and say this brother knows exactly what the fuck he's talking about. But I wanted to let you know that there definitely are some other trees with actual links and sources documented for who's who, which I was trying to ask you to show me, brother. I said when you had Chippewa and Pupata and all of these different names all on your goddamn tree, what sources did you have attached to that proving that they connect from generation to generation like these other people? So again, though, I'm telling you, I'm just looking it up. I'm gonna be the first one to support you if you're correct, but if you're not, I'm looking into it. But on the battle line, they're not indigenous whatsoever, though. But yeah, stay tuned. I'm looking. I found the folks, Dewey, Oklahoma, and stuff. Right, got them. Right, cool.
So that didn't prove anything. You didn't show how he came from Africa. What did you show? What did you show from Henry Battle? What was he? What was his hint? Show me the hint that shows where he came from.
There's no hints. That's why I said there's a wealth of just census and receipts. He's not attached to any indigenous community whatsoever. In fact, let's see. He was born in
That's according to
1854.
you,
He was
sir.
born in 1854. In the very first census, I'm seeing him on this 1880,
I
which
can be
lets me
honest
know he
about it.
wasn't a free man.
I
Which
can tell
lets me
you.
know he wasn't a free man. And then I'm also seeing him on the 1880 census, which lets me know he's not
Sir,
an indigenous
sir, you
person either,
realize you're
because
not
we
catching
kept
me in the
our
lie,
records,
sir.
even the
You
Negroes,
realize I
long
didn't tell you
after
anything
that.
about the
We
battle
wouldn't even
side of
have
my
been on
family,
the
sir.
census.
You
Like,
realize
come
I didn't
on.
tell you anything about the
Yeah,
battle side of my
right. It
family,
told
so
me he
you
wasn't
didn't catch
indigenous.
nobody in the lie, sir.
Yep, it told me he
First
wasn't
of all, you didn't catch
indigenous.
anybody in the lie because
Yep.
nobody said
You could
anything
take
about
it,
the
you
battle
could
side
take
of
it
my
a step
family.
up. You could take it a step up
Nobody
to
said anything
inspire
yet
the
about the
Hey,
battle
Lawrence
but
side of
this,
my
battle, who
family.
was born in
but this what get me.
1836 in
This what get
Alabama.
me
Nobody
though.
talked yet
Mary
This
about the
what
battle
Smith
get
side of my
me.
battle.
family.
How is he not indigenous when you got
Yeah.
motherfuckers in the native community with
On the
1%
fifth,
These
I got
badass
native blood?
trees. I don't know why y'all just so
exactly.
Damn!
hurt
I
here.
showed 15 Indians on my grandma's side
Damn!
alone.
Get
15
off that
Indians on
man nuts,
on my
man.
mom's side alone, on both her mom and dad's side. And then when I get to my dad, I will be honest. I have not. I found paperwork going back about is just as far, and it shows that it stops. But my dad actually says that some of our family members are already actually enrolled, got CIDB cards, and getting checked. So I'm actually waiting on him to get me that information so I can confirm it. But before I do that,
Why are
I
you
don't say
waiting on him
anything
to
about
get
my
you that
battle side
information
being
if it's
indigenous.
fuck
I
them
said
and
I'll
fuck
talk about
irrelevant?
my
Like that's
mom's
why I said
side.
it's so
So
much
you
That's
can
women
say
funny,
that's
I'm
bro,
popping.
because you
right,
Like
live
I
in
said, I'm
Dallas.
just
but
checking
Hey,
nobody's
into the
bro.
real
lying.
Hey,
genealogy. I'm
bro,
just saying
bro,
I'm
bro.
looking for it.
Hey, bro, you live in Dallas, right? Okay. You know what the Chickasaw Nation
I'm not
tribal
your fucking
complex
bro.
is?
I'm not your fucking
Okay. I
bro.
don't care. I know you're not my bro. You're a little kid. The thing is, dude,
Yeah, I'm younger than you, younger than your old
the
ass. I'm
dude.
41 years
You
old.
know what?
You look
So
like
what?
a goddamn
I'm
90-year
still
old
old
nigga.
enough to be your daddy, but
You ain't old enough to be
you
my
know what
daddy,
that,
nigga.
yes, I am. I'm old enough to be your daddy,
I
kid.
don't
You're
give a
just a
damn,
kid.
nigga. Don't
You're
say the
just a
words
kid.
my
Okay,
daddy and
because you're a
me in the
liar.
same
You
sentence
said
with a
you
You're
nigga,
a
please.
liar.
41.
Don't
What the
nobody
All you
fuck?
gotta
want
do
no
is all you
looking to be their daddy.
all you
Why
gotta
do
do
I
is
have? What
drive
would I have to
130
lie
miles.
about?
All
What
you
would I
gotta
have to
do is
lie
drive
about?
120 miles to Thackerville, Oklahoma.
Oh
To
yeah,
the,
oh
to
yeah.
the right to Thackerville, Oklahoma. That's where that is where the tribal complex is. Go there and enroll. Why
Man,
can't you enroll?
don't nobody want no damn African to be their daddy, man.
Why don't you enroll, bro?
Because I don't
Go
need
to
your government
Thackerville.
assistance, sir. I'm not broke
Thackerville.
like you. I'm not
Oh,
broke
didn't
like
you
you.
just say didn't you just
I'm
say
not
you was
broke like
waiting on
you.
your daddy?
I
Didn't you
make
just say you was waiting on
200,000 a
your
year on my
daddy?
own business, sir.
I don't
I'm
care
not
what you
broke like
make
you.
two hundred thousand
I don't
dollars a year.
need
So
tribal
what?
assistance. I don't
So
need
what?
tribal
So
assistance.
what? That don't mean nothing.
You want me to go get tribal assistance
Hey,
to make you happy?
hey
For
No,
what?
sir. I'm
Sam,
not gonna do
Sam,
For
that.
hold,
what?
hold on for a minute,
I'm
Gully.
not
Hey,
gonna do that.
Sam. So, we understand that you showing your parents or your dad, grandparents, whoever, tree. What we asking is yours. Like,
Exactly.
My
where
what?
Show
is
us your
yours?
paperwork.
My
Not
what?
Where's
not
your
your parents.
paperwork?
I'm not saying that you're not who you saying that you are, but where is your own geologist? Where is show them with your name on there, not
My
your
name is on
parents.
there. My name is right there.
It
What are you
just
talking about?
did.
No,
What?
What are
I
you
can't
talking
track it up
about?
though. Like, and I'll be honest, like I
It's
said, it's
like
just
8
so
Samuels in
crazy.
this
Wait a
line.
minute. I'll be honest, like I said, that other name where it's going back to those African people where they got pictures and sources. I mean, it's popping up on the
And
fly
why
for
do you
that
keep
battle side.
bringing
Wait a
that
minute,
up? He
Nah,
hold
ain't
it.
just
no
Hold,
showed you
hey,
Africans on
hey,
my
hey,
all
battle
ass
hey,
side,
hold on,
dog.
indigenous
weird
side.
fuck.
Ain't no
Not you,
Why you
weird
Africans.
keep
Show
fuck.
me
bringing that
that.
up?
Not you,
Show me
weird fuck.
that.
I'm trying to get some help from
Show me
Sam real
that.
quick. Sam, where you talking about you got these 19 and 18 indigenous lines, though, I'm not. Where can I find Geraldine Overstreet? She's not popping up on any document, and she's born in 1923. Click on her first. Let's see what record she's been attached to and how they're listing her name or something. That's why I said I'm just trying to do accurate genealogy with you, because I'm going to repeat this stuff. I know real genealogists who will share your story. We can get it out to the world if it's the real deal, brother. I'm not here to fight you.
Whether their documents
No,
are,
no, no word karate. No word karate. Could you click
I put in,
Geraldine?
look at there,
Go ahead
right
and
here.
click Grandma Geraldine.
Let's actually go to Annie Overstreet.
No, 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 no. Let's start with Geraldine, the closest to you. She's a real person, right? Let's start there.
Geraldine Overstreet. Where is she connected right here?
How don't you know where she's connected at? And that's your goddamn grandmother.
Bitch ass nigga, shut the fuck up. I gotta go look through the shit again. Shut your stupid ass up. Do
No,
you
you
think I
should
know all the
know. This is your
goddamn documents
grandmother.
by fucking heart? Shut your
This is your
stupid ass
mother's
up.
mother.
I'm
This
actually
is your
gonna show
mother's
this shit.
mother
Shut your
on all
stupid
them
ass
Indian
up.
lines. This is the closest Indian to you. Why are you crashing out, brother? It's
Cause
okay.
you questioning him like a motherfucking drill sergeant or something.
No, Z cool.
Is
Go
you
outside of the
cool?
record. Like, go
Are
outside of the
you
record
cool?
so we can see the record set, brother. I want to see the record. No, go outside the record set. I want to see the actual. Go outside the record set, brother. That way I can grab the same record that you're looking at and work on it with you. Why is
He
that so
asked you.
hard
The
to.
He
census
ain't
form was
asked
under
you
her
for your
mom's
damn
name,
help.
bitch. That's why
Why
I
is that
went
so
there.
hard?
That's why I went there, bitch, nigga. The census form was under her mom's name. Clarence Annie Mae and Jerlene, you dumb fuck. Shut
That's
your
why I
stupid
said, what
ass
is the
up.
record?
You a
Where can
dumb
I
ass
find it?
nigga.
No,
Shut your
there's going to
dumb
be
ass up.
multiple. She
You a
was born
dumb
in
ass nigga. I'm not, look,
1923.
look.
She's going to be in the
I've already proved all
1930s.
y'all
She's going to
niggas
be in the
wrong. I
1940s.
don't sit
She's
here
going to
and
be in the
yell with
1950s.
spicy, bussy
Listen, I
ass
was
niggas
asking
or
your dumb ass
dumbass
to
gullah
show the record.
motherfuckers. I'm
Don't be a
done.
shy
I've already
pretending.
got
Like,
you
why?
niggas.
Are
I'm
you
about to
cool?
drop. I'm
That
not
Like,
still
about
why
to
are
don't
you?
make you
shit.
Why is
indigenous,
that
nigga.
hard? Like, show me the
That still
record,
don't make
brother.
you indigenous, nigga.
I'm
That
Show me
still
dropping
the
don't make you
record.
low.
Why is
Y'all,
that
indigenous.
man,
hard?
you arguing with this man
That
because he
still
just
don't
showed
make you
y'all
Show
some
me the
indigenous,
records.
record.
nigga.
Y'all sound like hoes.
Did he drop?
Y'all sound like hoes fighting over the same nigga, man.
Did he just drop or
Yeah,
something? He didn't want to show
yeah, he
that record
dropped.
because
He
I
again,
ran.
though,
mean,
like
I
I
He
mean, the
said, they
man
ran.
done
do bad
showed you.
genealogy.
He ran. He didn't show shit. He
Like
didn't,
for
he
real,
didn't,
like
he
there
didn't
he
show nothing.
goes.
Hey, what's going on, Nikki? Nitty. Sorry about that. What's going on, Nitty? All right.
I slap fire at your ass. He said that black ass nigga little shouty. I ain't
Yep.
crashing shit. I ain't crashing shit. I ain't getting violent, man. I'm having a good time on the line. I'm having a good time on the line.
Let us see your genealogy. He going back 50,000 years trying to find some information. What about your black ass? Excuse me, because
Exactly.
I got
Exactly.
I gotta watch my mind. And
Exactly.
man,
That's what I was trying to say.
I know.
Yep.
Listen to me. These niggas been drinking the Kool-Aid. They got an identity crisis. I don't care what nobody say. They didn't start this shit until about 4 or 5 years ago when they got on TikTok. Before that, all these niggas was claiming black. They were claiming African. All of a sudden, they woke up one day and said, "Ooh, I'm gonna be Indian." Nigga, sit down somewhere.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
niggas
Sit
don't
your asses
lost
down.
y'all's. You niggas don't lost
I
y'all's
ain't
mind.
never
Hey,
claimed
hold on,
African, and
hold,
ain't
hold on,
nobody in
hold
my
on,
family
hold on,
ever
and let me
claimed
say
that
this.
shit.
And let me say this. Hold on, little short ass nigga. Let me say this. One thing I'm gonna say this right here. Listen to me right here. While we arguing on TikTok about who we are, we need to try to figure this thing out. Cause what they trying to do is take our black ass out. Okay? That's the whole bottom line. Ain't no other race of people, whether it's white people, whether it's Asian, whether it's Mexican, it ain't nobody but us in the Americas clowning, acting a fool. These niggas been drinking. They need to stop smoking that crack or weed or whatever they smoking and get their head out the gutter. That's all I want to say.
Exactly.
And I'm
Thank
going
you,
back to
Nitty.
sleep. Hey, Kojo, what's going on, homeboy?
What's going on? What's going
Oh,
on,
brother
Doc?
Kojo, what's going on, brother?
What's going on?
All right.
It's very intriguing to me that all of a sudden somebody done burned your stuff, took your language, took your culture, took your women, took your land, hid it behind their back, burnt all your shit. Now you running like a chicken with your head cut off in the Grand Canyon. I'm trying to figure out how in the world in the last I didn't hear this going up in the 70s. I didn't hear this
I
going
didn't
up
either,
in the
brother.
80s,
I
the
didn't either.
90s, and all of a sudden
60s, 60s
doing
either.
the C-19 thing. These folks sat down in front of a damn computer and figured it out. Now you figured it out some type of way, and then we say, okay, then show us your proof. I ain't got to prove nothing. I'm just believe me what I say. Lil Shouty, show me your work, man. Hey, there ain't one of you niggas from Mississippi. That's what I want to know.
I ain't from no damn Mississippi.
You ain't from Mississippi. Where you from, little fella?
Congo.
I'm from Mississippi.
I'm from. I don't.
who the
I'm not
hell?
from
Did I
Who the
ask
Mississippi.
you
hell
to
said
I've
laugh?
been here
Did I
Congo?
40
ask you to
years.
Was
laugh?
that you, Pumpkin?
Did I ask you to
No,
laugh? I asked you.
this
I
Pumpkin
asked you where
sister.
you from, little fella.
I ain't from no damn Congo. That's for damn sure.
Where you
You
from?
from, that nigga from the Congo.
New York City,
Congo. So you
motherfucker.
call
Let's
it
shout it.
Mississippi Congo?
Hey, half you
I ain't from
niggas
no
in
damn
Chicago,
Congo.
half you
Hey,
niggas in
but hey,
Chicago,
you
y'all
know what
straight
they
out of
say? When
Mississippi
folks
and
start calling you
Alabama.
names, then that must be
Half
what
you
you
niggas
see
up
when
in
you
the
look in the
Chicago.
mirror.
You in
A
Chicago,
Congo
little
woman.
fella? You in
Huh?
Chicago?
Nah,
Where you at?
I'm in Maryland right now.
Oh, you in Maryland?
Yo,
You a Ninja Toe?
who?
A Ninja Toe?
Hell yeah, I'm a ninja tall.
a,
What's you got to say about that? Talk
a
to me.
ninja, you know the ninjas are a ninja tire, don't it?
I just told him I was a ninja tall. I know exactly what he's saying, but it ain't gonna.
That's all I
Hey,
want. That's
hey,
all I
hey,
need to
hey,
know.
hey, it ain't gonna make me mad one way or another.
That's all I
Hey,
need
I
to
tell
know.
you this much.
You have confirmed to me and this
I
panel
tell you
and
this
the
much.
whole world that you are
Hey,
a Ninja Toe. That's all
hey,
I need to
hey,
know.
hey, hey. I know this much. I know.
What you know? What you
I
know?
know my family got a motherfucking burial site, and there's a
Okay,
lot of
okay.
graves out there
Now,
with the
now, now,
last
now,
name
now,
Lemon.
now, little
With
fella.
the last
Now,
name
what
Lemon.
I want you to
Slaves
do.
don't.
I'm crying.
Slaves ain't got no burial site. Slaves ain't
Now,
got no
what I
burial
want
site.
you to do, little
Uh-uh,
fella. I want you to show us your genealogy.
I got something to show you. I'm gonna show you these nuts. If I show you anything,
Man, don't
that shit
nobody
don't
want to see
bother
your little
me.
furry nuts,
Hey,
We
man.
hey, that don't bother me. It
Don't
don't
nobody
bother
want to
me.
see them little
I
old
ain't got to show
naps.
you nothing.
Hey, hey,
I ain't got to
hey,
show
hey,
you
let's
nothing.
shout. Hey, hold on, let's shout. Let me ask you a question. This is sort of this
Nobody
is a
want to see them
question.
little furry ass
Oh,
nuts.
hold on, coach. Let's shout it. Let's shout it. Shout it. You sort of funny. I like you a little bit.
I know I'm
I like
funny
you
as
just
hell,
a little
right?
bit. But let's shout.
Uh,
Let me ask you a question.
hey, you
When
know
you
what?
grew up,
Your
hold on,
voice
let's
sound
shout
like
it.
you one of them old schools that
Oh,
be up under the shade tree with a
yeah,
King Cobra. That what
hold
that
on,
sound like with a cigarette hanging out your mouth.
No,
hold
no,
That
on,
what
that
you
let's
sound
sound
shout.
no,
like.
that sound like
Let's
Mississippi
shout it. Let
nigga.
me ask you a question.
That's what you got right here. You got
Hold
Uncle
on,
Neely. He's from
let me
he's
ask.
Mississippi. I'm
Hold,
Mississippi. Cake
let
Cheese,
me
Mississippi.
Oh
let me ask him a question
y'all
too,
real live
Kojo.
country boys, huh?
Oh
Let's
yeah.
shout it. Let me ask you a question. When you grew up, were you eating fried bread or cornbread? Was your people eating greens and neck bones and chitlins? What kind of food was y'all eating? Since you're Indian, what kind of food was y'all eating?
That
Shout
food you
it.
just said. That food you just said, bro.
Okay, but I thought y'all was like different. How y'all eating the same food we were eating?
Yeah, why
Who
you
is
eating
we?
African? Why
Who
you
is
eating
we?
African
Who is
food?
we? Y'all from Africa. Y'all don't eat that food.
And
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I'm
did
do.
talking about
somebody say,
cornbread
hold
and
on.
dressing and
Y'all from
pigtails and
Africa. Y'all
all
don't
that.
eat that food. Y'all from
Huh?
Africa. Y'all don't. Y'all
Man,
from Africa.
your ass is
Y'all
black,
from
nigga.
y'all
Hey,
from
hey,
Africa.
hey,
Y'all
little
don't eat that
shout. Do you
food.
eat your greens and bread with your fingers?
Fingers.
Do
Right.
I eat my? No, I don't.
If you
But
don't
hey,
eat your greens and
hey,
bread with your
I don't
fingers,
eat it. I don't eat it with my fingers. But I mix my cornbread and my greens together.
Oh, you eat it with a fork
do
like the
you put
white man taught
some
you.
hot sauce and
That man, the white man don't eat like that, man. I'm
He the
talking,
one
man.
showed you
Yeah,
utensils, nigga.
man. White folks
so
don't cook like
so
that. Don't nobody in the world cook like blacks
Yeah,
in
but
America cook.
yeah, but I just want to tell y'all, just being honest. Like I said though, and I can show y'all. I put this on my life. I literally looked up that African side, that black side, where it's clearly going back to slavery. Can't find them before the 1880, 1870 census
So
at
how is it
all.
clearly going
You
back to
find this
slavery?
people, that Geraldine Overstreet person he posted. I put this on my, like I'm telling you, she don't pop up whatsoever. This man done created somebody and done did a weird ass treat. Now he connected to 45 Indians. If anybody, like, if this is your true history, you will want to get this out there. Like, don't nobody discount. That's why I'm telling you, everything that I gave y'all real names, actual books where y'all can see a lot of stories from documented descendants. Like, if this is the history, get the history out here. But they are scared for some reason. They will not give that information. They start windmilling. They start calling names and doing all that weird shit. Even though I can do it better, I will dog the fuck out of it. Never mind. But again, like I said,
Boy, bye,
they
tighten
don't
up.
want to
Don't nobody
speak
want
on
to hear
the
that shit. Boy,
information.
bye,
They
tighten
scared of the
on up.
information.
Man, somebody look. It's like this. Anytime you start showing screenshots and start flashing them like they do and can't be still, there's something that you're hiding. All of us,
That man
all
ain't do
no,
that.
no,
That
no,
man
no.
ain't do that.
All of a
That man
sudden,
sat right there on that
you
computer
can't
and
hold your
showed that
phone.
man
You can't
everything.
hold your phone still long enough so that we
That
can
man sat
screenshot that
right
shit and
there.
so we
But what
can
I'm
look
saying,
at it.
what you
No, you
saying not
can't hold.
accurate. That
No,
man said that the
no.
computer and did that. That
Yeah,
man
he
said that the
sat
computer
down
and
at the
did that.
computer
Man, he showed
and
everything. That
flashed
man,
everything.
Use a
he
bold
showed
face,
that man
like dude.
everything he asked him to show.
Dude, like I said, I ain't got no reason, and that's why a lot of people up there, if they lying, they don't really like to share with me. Like, trust me, brother. Like, I have every single screenshot of every motherfucking thing he posted. Cause trust me,
So
I meant it when I
that mean
said
he showed it to you, right?
a turkey neck, 1 second. I'm telling you, I'm gonna
Turkey neck.
qualify it. So wait, fat face. I'm telling you, I definitely
Boy, I'm
screenshotted
finna
all
roast
of the
your
shit.
ass in the
So
minute.
I
You
did. So I
sensitive sounding ass
screenshotted
man.
everything.
Shut up,
Hey,
fairy
I
nuts.
screenshotted everything he said on purpose. I'm telling you, he did not go into Geraldine's facts so I can see where he's linking her and where I can find her. Because again, though, it was some made up shit there. Like I said, it was easy to find the other people, but you can't find these Indians he talking about. Like I
Talking about
said, I do
Geraldine
genealogy.
Overstreet.
Easy.
Talking about the Overstreets.
Yep,
They
Geraldine
span
Overstreet. Geraldine Overstreet, born in
they span from
1923.
Mississippi, Mobile, and Oklahoma, and
I'm
they are
Yeah, but and
African.
that's why I said I know the surname. That's why I said I know the Prince surname. I know most of those names that he put in there. That's not even my point. And that's why I said pretendians, they start inserting stuff. Because like I said, the Geraldine Overstreet stuff look weird. Don't nothing pop up for her. Then it had the other name, Prince. He just put 614, then put a year of birth
I
or
just sent the
nothing for
message to
that
one of
person
my
whatsoever.
homeboys
So I'm like, is he connected to the
from
Princes?
Tulsa. He's come from that Overstreet. His name is John Overstreet. He could tell you the whole story.
That's why I said I know them surnames, and I know a lot of Burrises, Butlers, all them different names that the Loves that he's talking about. That's why I said they talk about it. I know Robert Love, like I I know the history of the Love gas stations,
So
like,
what
and
you
nobody
saying is,
denies that these people
if you
mix.
put somebody
I
in
don't know
your
where the
family,
pretendian
if you
shit
put their
came from.
name, and you saying if you put somebody in your family,
He ass talking about.
Yeah, he added that stuff. And look, I'm gonna say it like this: he would not show that DNA though if he had a DNA. He was he on Ancestry? He was on Ancestry. Hmm.
Was on Ancestry, but that's why I said though, like just right here though, Geraldine, that's what he put in 1923. I put Overstreet 1923. I tried to type it both ways. I typed it how he had it on his tree. Hold on.
Yeah, they be
And then
manipulating these genealogy. They be
Grand
manipulating.
Rising, everybody. Grand Rising. Happy Saturday.
no matches. Grand Rising, nothing came up. Like nothing came up. Then I spelled it a different way, and some links popped up for some people out of Louisiana. A lady named Geraldine something, born in Louisiana in 1923 or something. But it's just nothing popped up. That's why I'm like, who are your people? I don't know.
These folks sprung out the ground. You can put
Oh, look,
somebody
Shorty
in
got
there.
up out of here.
How come they don't just actually like, cause you can go on National Archives and you can download the PDF or just scroll through the PDF and look for your family's last names. Because I know people are doing the Ancestry and 23andMe, and I honestly did those just to find family. But when it comes to like Ancestry and stuff like that, those numbers that give you that stuff, I don't think it's correct because it says for entertainment purposes only. And then, like when I did it, it showed me family in other places, but it didn't point me to one African person in any of these supposed places where I come from to where they balanced that DNA off of to say that's who I was. Does that make sense?
And also, no more
Well,
pseudo.
not
Isn't it?
technically.
Is it?
I
It's
know
like
y'all
this.
see my last,
No,
just a
when they looking
disclaimer
at
real
last
quick.
names and last names only, check this out. Sometimes the man would take on the woman's last name.
Right.
You know why? Because
It's
doing
about the
that
mother.
part of slavery, if you got sold to another, part of the U.S. and that man had the other name, then you took on that name, and then you had the other name. You would not find a definite hard line of a last name. Like my last name is Carey. It would not go further than 1850. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
Because
right. Because
the
I mean,
man that was sold to the Alexanders might
mhm.
have been a Carey, but now he's been sold to the Alexanders, and now he has
You
married a
said
Margaret Alexander. You get what I'm saying? So that, and then I saw some stuff in there. What, 17, 19? Man, ain't nowhere in the hell you found anybody with that last name carrying that last name that far back. Because after 1850, things get real shaky. You
right.
better
That's
know
why you
what
got
you're
to do
doing.
the genealogy. Like you have to do it side by side because that's what I did, and that's how they've been able to find a lot of family and stuff like that, and find out who I really was. Because my last name might be Arabic, but my parents, they converted to Islam um when they had like Farrakhan and Nation Islam and all that stuff. So that's why I
Hmm.
have that name. But that's why I did the 23andMe and Ancestry so that I could find family, have those actual names pop up so that I could find out who I really was. And I've been able to do that so far. And it's not just looking on those sites. Like you have to go into the National Archives and look for your different last names so that you can know where you come from. Because at this point, these people are literally giving us a whole bunch of hell saying we're this and we're that. But like I said, when I did those Ancestry and Me and stuff, they found family. Like they showed on different areas of like Guyana and all that stuff. They showed me family. But when they said I was supposed to be African, I didn't find out one family member from Africa. So who are they basing that off of? Where,
Man,
what family over in that
hold on.
country did you get that from to say that that's my family, that's my cousin, whatever, whatever? You know what I mean? So it does say for entertainment purposes only, but it is a good way to find your family. And I've been able to find a lot in Mississippi, Oklahoma, New York, Maryland. Hold on, let me pull up the rest of it. It's like all over the place, like all over United States.
Does
And
the
I have the
people
M in
in
my hand,
Africa
and I'm an
show
O
like your
positive
fourth or
blood.
fifth
So
cousins?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do the people that showing up in Africa show us your fourth, fifth, and sixth cousins?
They don't show no, I mean, like, they don't show no family. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you pointing me to
But
that
let me
place and
can I
there's
tell you
not,
this?
not
Well,
one
this.
family member. It don't make no
I found a
sense.
bunch
Like
of them.
not
Well,
one
well, I'll tell
person.
you this misconception real quick that when you said that it's just for entertainment purposes, all that different stuff. No, so DNA, those tests are definitely accurate, like in the 98, 99 percentile. They definitely have a little room for margin. What they're talking about is for entertainment purposes, like it's not court admissible, it's not in a controlled laboratory, anything like that. They're not controlling the person who's taking the sample, all of that. They can't confirm that's truly you that spit in there. So it's literally going off of your own admission that this is your DNA. You have rights to, you're submitting it, et cetera, et cetera. And it's going to give you the reference. But no, it is extremely accurate as far as where it puts you at.
And the
Right,
also
but
the
it's putting
entertainment
but
purposes only also frees them from the HIPAA laws when it's talking about, you know, got trace of high blood pressure, diabetes, stuff like that. That's when they're not going into that, but they can give you you know, like
but
that
but it
information
doesn't
in
make
your
any
trace,
sense
but
though.
it
Like
doesn't. But their sole purpose is to what? Connect you with your family, and that's what they are. That's
but
Well,
they
not.
didn't
That's not
connect
for
me
him.
with
when I
no
took
African family, but they said I'm from Africa. Like
Yes.
it didn't seem like my whole bloodline was from
Are
Africa,
you
but
African
it just
American?
do y'all know what I mean? Like
Are
does it
you
make
African American?
my family is from here.
Okay, yes. So, I mean, even with that being said, though, like, I mean, our story, we come from many different African groups, you know, from Western
I
Central. Wait a
honestly
minute, one second. That have
go
been
ahead.
many African groups from Western Central Africa that have been in the Americas for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And when you talk about that specific reference panel, now they may have DNA that looks like yours, where they can say you come from this ethnic group, this region, et cetera, based off of the diversity in the
He's
reference
not
panel.
funny.
But wait one second, they may not have your fourth or fifth cousin because of Africa with
But they didn't
over a
find no
bill. Wait
African cousins though?
one second, love. Out of the
No
1
African
billion
cousins?
people, out of the 1 billion people in Africa, your cousin may have not DNA tested yet, just yet,
So where
where
would
it's
they get
showing
that
up and
sample
showing you. So
from?
I'm saying that doesn't take it away. Even though they definitely see you come from Africa, your cousin may not. That's just like
I
saying,
don't come
that's
from
just like a
first off,
foster
I
kid.
don't come
No,
from
there's a lot of
Africa.
foster kids who take ancestry.com tests and stuff like that, saying because they want to find their real
Okay.
family.
Oh,
They'll take
hold on.
the
No, no.
But
DNA
if
answer,
test.
but if you
Like
could find
what?
some of my family in other places like Guyana and China and all that other stuff, you could find it. You could literally have a picture with their face
People
and their
travel.
name.
People
But
mix.
then you didn't find not one person, not one
That's not what that
African.
means
I
though
mean,
either when they show
that's
you that.
well the
no,
reason why it's
that's the
like that
truth.
is
With
because it was told in
ancestry.com,
reverse. It was
ancestry.com,
told
I
in
did it,
reverse.
and it shows. It gave me all of these different informations from the dog scroll
Oh
to
wait, hold on.
different
I wanted to make a
pockets of
quick comment
information
for
that you can go
Jasmine.
into.
Dog scroll.
Excuse me. I was talking.
It's not. Hey, it's
No,
not
we don't
dog
want to listen to
scroll,
no
brother.
pseudo
Yeah,
It's
like
shit.
if the
dog
Let the, let
yeah,
roll.
the,
yeah, if
let,
you
let the
want to be
lady
able to
Like
talk.
see.
Let the
you
lady
know what I
talk.
mean.
It's
You know what
called
I
Ladies
mean. They give
first.
you on
dog
ancestry.com.
scroll.
They're
Let the
gonna show
sister
you
go
your
ahead.
family. They're gonna bring up pictures. They're gonna bring up death certificates, birth certificates.
Oh
They stuff is
please.
Right, but they
accurate.
not bringing
Oh
up not
God.
one
They
African
not bringing up
not
No,
no
one
but I
African
African
wanted
people.
to respond
person.
to
No
Jasmine.
African people.
Not one
Okay. Oh,
African
hold
person,
on.
not one.
Only
Not
Hold
what
no
y'all
on.
birth
looking for
Let
then.
let
certificate,
let let,
not
let the
no
young
death
lady ask.
certificate,
Let the
but
young
it
lady
but
ask
it did pull up
Jasmine.
family wills and
Jasmine,
land
could
and
I
stuff
answer
like
you?
that.
Jasmine, let the lady ask you a question. So y'all
So
gotta learn this
so
order.
I'm Senegalese, right? And I took the
Mhm.
ancestry DNA.
Mhm.
I have it pulled up right now. I have a whole bunch of third cousins, second time, two times removed, second cousins, three times removed. Like I can show it.
Did
Show
they
it.
So
pull up your
Show
maybe
it.
African? They pulled up
You
your
can show
African
it. Turn
cousins
your
no,
in
camera
different.
on.
I am African.
No,
I'm
but I'm saying
Senegalese.
like
Turn
when
your
it
camera
pulled
on
up,
and show
Okay, give
it.
me a second. Okay.
like when it pulled up your connections, right? Did it pull up your connections in Africa?
No, ma'am, I'm Senegalese. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So these
Okay,
are my
so when you
connections,
did that,
right?
it pulled it up in
Oh damn.
Africa.
Oh
Hey
damn. I don't
man,
want to show the names. But
Jasmine, let
Man,
her
Let her
she
explain it.
finish.
is
hold on.
African,
Let her
and
So
she's
these are
finish.
the
saying that she
names,
Man,
found her
right?
cousins in America.
They're
You
my
don't
Damn.
have to
cousins.
yell at me,
Fourth
okay?
cousins,
well, you need to stop talking.
half
You
second
don't tell me what to
cousins.
do. That's not okay.
You just don't want to be black. That's your
These are
problem.
all my
I
Like
never said
connections.
I didn't want to be
No,
black.
okay.
What are
Those
you
are your
talking
connections. When
about?
did
Yeah,
your
but
family
go
come
ahead,
over
let her
here?
talk.
What are you talking about, though?
When
I
did your
never
family
said
come
that.
over here? It's not like Africans wasn't getting imported over here
Oh my
No,
in
no,
the
no.
God.
19
No, but what
and
I'm
in the
trying to tell you,
1950s.
no. What I'm trying to tell you is that my father came here in the 80s. The rest of my family is in
Okay, well
Senegal.
you're African American. You're not black.
Man, let her
Okay.
talk.
Okay. What I pulled that up is to show you that Africans are taking the ancestry DNA test, but some are in America like me. That's why I'm saying check the names, right?
I did.
So it could show that we're in America, but we're still full like we're still African. That was the point of me pulling that up to show you.
Let
That
me ask
means
you
that
this,
you're African
young
American. You're
lady. Let
not
me ask
black.
you a
It's a
question.
difference.
Young lady,
Some
did
people
you
are
find
African
any?
American and some people are black. They try to group us
Young
all in
lady,
with the African American thing.
ma'am, let me ask you a question. Did the Senegalese lady, did you find any connection to any people that's African American that's born here in America related to you through your
Yeah,
DNA?
those are all the names. Like the closest one that I have was someone named Zeta Hicks. She was the
Okay.
closest one that I have, and she's a third cousin.
And let me ask you this. Let's do some common sense stuff here. Why do you think that is so?
I mean, it's because these are people that are related to me.
I know, but through the what? Transatlantic slave
Yeah, through
trade,
the
right?
that was the point I was trying to make
Exactly.
to Jasmine.
But so you got some of these folks don't even think the
No, it
transatlantic
wasn't through
slave
the
trade.
transatlantic slave trade.
Oh
She
man, shut
came
up, the
through.
woman.
Didn't she just
Man,
say
hold
her
on.
people came over here in the 80s?
No, that they ain't got that.
She
But
said her
when you
people
go
came
back,
over here in
when
1980s,
you go
man.
back to
Slavery was
brother,
over with.
hold on. You
Slavery
not
was over with,
listening,
Uncle Nettie.
No,
brother,
Goldie. What I'm trying to say
brother.
is that
She
yes,
said to
my
go back
father.
She
3 or
said her
4
family came
generations.
over here in the
Boy, y'all,
1980s.
I can
That's
see the
African
Boy, if
American,
American
your
Uncle
school
slow
Nettie.
ass
system.
didn't catch
The
on, if your
American
slow
school
ass didn't
system
catch
has
on that her families came over in the 80s and her DNA is connecting her to people that were here way before
before
that
the 80s.
time.
You
If
dummy.
you didn't catch
Y'all
on
don't
to that, man, I
listen.
can't help your slow ass. Why
Y'all
you so
30.
damn slow, boy?
Yeah,
Oh, and
man, they got
Your DNA gonna show up from Africa because you fucking from there. If the tribes came way from over here, if the tribes traveled 400,
hey
500,
Y'all hear
punky
this
600
shit?
mod me,
Hey,
punky.
Nitty,
generations,
y'all hear that
then the
shit?
African
Punky,
blood
make
gonna
me
be
a
over
mod.
here. Everybody started out black. If y'all don't want y'all
Fucking
Listen
land,
to it.
Dion,
then go
man.
y'all ass
Your
back to
dumb ass
Africa.
didn't even catch on. This woman is from Africa. She
Okay,
found a
she from
fourth
Africa.
cousin
Everybody
that
come
has
from
been here
Africa.
in
Our tribes
America
traveled
due to
from
the
America.
Atlantic
The
slave
tribes
trade.
been
She had
traveled
no
over here.
idea, but thank God for DNA that she was able to find her cousins that were taken from Africa hundreds of years ago.
Connected. We been traveled over here. We traveled the whole world.
Ain't nobody, you ain't traveling here by yourself. You
Oh
had some
my
help.
Black
God. How
man
could
ain't
you
traveled
say
here
And it
that?
wasn't
himself.
no
Man,
cruise
Uncle
ship.
Nettie, you need to get your ass up off that
How
porch.
could
And it
you
wasn't
say
no
that?
cruise
That ain't
ship.
me talking. That
You
soul
Black
had some
man
talking.
help.
navigated the world before anybody
You
because we
had
were the
some help,
first
little
ones
fella.
here.
So everybody
Now
was
all I
just
want
What
sitting
you
don't
to
in
make
do
us
is
Africa.
show your
why
DNA.
So
y'all
Let's
not
see
getting
your
everybody
this?
was
DNA. What
just sitting
percentage
in
of DNA
Africa
do you
waiting
have?
for the YTs to come out
Let's
the
play
cave and tell
DNA.
everybody what
Let's
to
play
do.
Did
Is
they
that
DNA.
want
what
to
you're
be
saying?
slaves? Y'all want to
Let's
be
play
slaves. I gotta
DNA
go. I gotta
percentages.
get ready
Right,
for
we've
Everybody
work.
been
show your DNA
everything.
how
We
much
have been
African you got in
everything.
you. That's what we gonna do.
We already traveled the whole
If you was
globe.
already here, show me that. Show me that. Show me
I
that in your
mean,
DNA.
oh my
It
God.
don't say I'm in Africa. That's for
Show
damn
show it.
sure.
Show it.
So how
How
do
do you
you
access this
explain the
camera?
wills and land receipts from before? Like early, like 16 and
Ain't nobody talking about no
1700?
DNA. You see how they trying to curve
What?
that right there conversation?
I ain't nobody trying to
Show
curve
me
nothing.
your
I'm trying
show
to
me the
turn my
percentage
camera
of
on.
African in your DNA.
I'm trying
Both
to
of
turn
us.
my camera on.
All you gotta do is hit that camera and hit
I'm hitting
save.
the
That's what you
camera.
do.
I'm hitting the
Now hit
camera right
save.
now.
Hit save.
Exactly. DNA
And it's
doesn't
saying you
tell you where
connect
you
to
come
the
from.
it
Oh
said
yes, it does.
No, it
right.
doesn't.
Wait, hold
You
on.
got
Who said
79
that?
followers. You probably can't turn your
I
camera
can't
on.
turn my
Jasmine
camera
slow,
on.
man.
I only
Who
got
said that
Jasmine
79
DNA
slow.
don't
followers.
tell you where you from? Who said
Yeah,
that?
my DNA said
Jasmine,
I'm
what I
I
said to
I
used
got
to
Jasmine.
South
be.
African DNA,
You
but that don't
I
slow,
mean
used to be
Jasmine.
a lover, said it, and I said it. I agreed with that person.
I got to get ready for work though. We're gonna
Have a
come
good
back on my
day,
lunch break.
Gold.
I'm gonna come
Hey,
back on my
hey,
lunch
go.
break.
Hey, Gold. Good. Have a good day, my African brother.
Thank you. God bless you.
So your
Timbuktu
If
back
it
DNA don't
was
home.
tell
just
you that you
about
come from.
DNA,
So
why do
your
some
DNA
tribes
don't tell you
not
you
take
come
your
from your
blood
mama
and
and
want
your
your
daddy. That's what you're saying.
genealogy? So if that was true, why do some tribes take your blood and others want your genealogy? Why do they do it like that then? If it was
What you
all
say?
about DNA.
Take your blood and some take your what?
Some tribes will accept blood and some tribes will not accept blood. They want to see your genealogy tree. They won't
No, we
accept the
talk about
blood.
DNA. Now, see how y'all doing that?
It's,
Y'all talking about
yeah,
some
it's
damn
all over the
American
place.
Indian stuff.
Yeah.
Let's talk about
Hey,
the
hey,
DNA.
hey,
What
Y'all
you
hey,
talking
got
So
about
out
the
every
there
blood
in
time
New
quantum.
York
somebody,
that
every
connect you
time
back to the
somebody
No,
else
you
roots?
talking
says
about blood
something, then
quantum.
you start
No, we ain't
kirking
got
out
nothing
like
talking about no
nobody else
blood
has an
quantum.
opportunity,
I'm
like
looking
nobody
at
else
folk
can
that looking
say
like Edie
something.
hey,
Amin telling me
hey,
that they Native American. I want them to show me your DNA. Is
Oh
there
Ain't
so much
nobody
God.
said
trouble?
they was Native American. You
Oh
old
my
staggo too
God.
fast, man.
Well, you ain't
shout it
saying
back.
you're African
This
either.
dude is a
You
nutter
little,
butter
you furry
man.
ass bitch.
It's
Hey,
probably
You ain't
Jasmine,
time
saying
for
you
your
DNA.
meds, sir.
Hey, Jasmine, let me ask Jasmine a question. Now, Jasmine, you say you identify as black, and you say
Look,
that you
okra
don't
dick
have.
ass.
Hold on a second.
Shut the fuck
I
up, you old
identify
motherfucker.
as a
Hold
melanated
on.
woman that has lineage here in the United States, not
Oh,
because of just because of
no,
some
no, no.
vote.
But earlier you said you was black. That's what you said earlier. Now,
I am
what? So,
melanated. I
no,
am
no, no, no,
melanated.
no, ma'am. You said earlier that you was black and you wasn't
Black,
African. So,
No
black
more
slash
pseudo asked you was
melanated.
you African
Melanated is a
American, and
new
you said
term.
yes.
Melanated is a new
you
term.
know
So
what? You
calm
know
the
what,
fuck down.
I see
Miss Jasmine? I think you
that.
white. You got white folk in your
No, you
family.
don't. No, you don't think that, and I don't think that either. Like, what the fuck is your problem? Why would
Now,
I
what's your
even be
problem?
here if I
You
was
just don't
white?
like. You
Why
just
would I
don't want to claim
actually
you're
even be
African. You
contributing
niggas are sick.
information?
You
You got
Why?
niggas
white
are
folks in
sick.
your
Why?
family?
Yeah, I
Whatever.
sure
This
do.
my
I got records.
fucking
I
aunt
know
needs
I
to
got
go
white
sit
folk in
down
my family.
somewhere. He probably
I
should be
did.
in an
Shut
old
your
See,
folks'
Rito
home.
built ass,
I
Nobody,
man.
did.
people
I
in
did
this
my
live that
genealogy.
know
There,
me,
What's
there,
did
up
I
with
there they
you
ever
go.
act
damn
like I
folks
was fucking
There they go
white?
with
disrespecting
the
Did
elders?
I
What's up?
insult.
I
ever?
mean,
That's what
hold
they
on. Let
do.
me
Not
let,
one
let, let me
time.
dig
No,
let me
they
deal with
Not
hold on,
something
one
hold
in the
on,
room.
hold
fucking
on.
time.
What's up
Not
with
Hold
one
y'all
on,
time
Coach
did I
Joe.
ever
disrespecting
say I
elders?
was
See,
fucking
that's the
white.
main damn thing
See
wrong with
that? She
black folks
crashing
today.
Cause
out.
y'all,
You
No,
done
cause,
just
She
lost
tell
your
me
crashing
what
damn
I
out.
way
do.
and
cause
don't
Because you
y'all,
respect
want to
elders
cause
tell
like
me
you
y'all
what I
elders
supposed
ain't
think.
to.
got no
And that's
That's
respect.
what
why
I
you don't
think,
think
and
that's
that's
Y'all
why you
elders
don't
probably
ain't
even
got
know
no
who
true.
the hell
respect
you
with
are.
y'all punk
Because your
ass.
mama
They
and your
Whatever,
daddy
always
man.
using
came
that
down
damn
Shut the
and
fuck
crack
with
back
crash
y'all
in the
punk
out, and you
80s
ass.
and
put
the
them on them
90s.
on them
Now
And now
old
you
that's all
calling
folks.
you
my
do is
mother a
talk about
crackhead?
grandmama. And now you disrespect the elder
Did you
because you
just
don't
call
know
my
your
mother
mamas
a
and your daddy.
crackhead?
That's what's going on.
Did
That's
you
what's
just call
See,
going
my
on.
mother
That's
a
why you don't
crackhead?
that's why
I
you
said this
disrespect your
earlier.
Motherfucker,
They
mama
let
and
me tell
always
daddy.
you
crash
something.
out.
Lo, let me tell you
You
something. That
disrespect you
picture of
no, we
Malcolm
got a
X standing
disrespect of
in his
elders on this
kitchen
damn
with
app
that
lately
rifle in
that
his
needs to
hand,
be
my
addressed.
father was in there. My mother, school teacher. My mother, Indian. My father, Blackfoot. So fuck you
You
saying I
ain't no
think
Well, then
I'm a
go
damn
white
find your
Indian.
person.
people.
You
Go
Fuck
find your
nigga.
you and
people.
your
How
whole
you gonna
Leave black
call?
folks
Malcolm
How
alone.
X.
you
Go
gonna
find your
call
Black
some
Fuck
folks.
girl
ain't doing
you.
mama?
no
Go
How you
find
gonna
your
Indian.
do
Stupid
that,
crack
man?
ass folks
Y'all
motherfucker.
and
wrong.
leave black folks
Look
Whatever.
alone.
at she
That's
crashing
what you need
out.
to do.
No,
Go
you think you're
find your
gonna tell
folks. Go
somebody what
find your
they think
She
Blackfoot.
and how they
crashing
Go
out.
feel?
find your
No.
Creaky.
That's
Go
not
find your
okay.
Malcolm,
Egatons.
hold on,
So it's
Go
Coach J,
not
find
hold
the
on,
okay for
Coach
me to
J,
Chickasaws.
defend
Go
myself when I
find
got two
them.
old
hold on,
Stop
Coach
motherfuckers
J.
leaving
trying to
black
I
tell
got
folks
me
one
what I
alone.
more.
think.
Leave black folks.
Hold on,
So I'm crashing out because I got two old motherfuckers trying to tell me what I think, and I'm 51 fucking years old. I've never, ever, not on one fucking occasion in my 51 years acted like a fucking white person. Not once. I didn't come up here disrespecting you. I came up here with my understanding of what I've been learning since I've been awake. You old motherfuckers don't get to hop on me like I'm some type of fucking show pony. Fuck you and your DNA. You don't know me, mister. You don't know my fucking struggles. You don't know my family struggles. I not once ever fucking acted like a white tea person. And no, my mother's not white. No, my father's not fucking white. So fuck you and your old folks home, bitch. You can take me off of that. I'm done with these motherfuckers. I need to drink some of my tea. These niggas got me hot as fuck. Stupid motherfuckers. Can't stand these fucking niggas just hopping on women like that shit's okay. Like there's not more than one fucking understanding and perspective.
Hey, this is real funny. I'm gonna tell you why. Every time, I said it a few minutes ago, you put them on the ropes, they crash out. Now, you said your daddy was in a picture with Malcolm X. Malcolm X wasn't hanging out with no damn Indians. He was hanging out with black folks, black Muslims, who claimed their African identity. So yeah, you acting just like the colonizer. You need to drink some tea and stop drinking the damn Kool-Aid. That's what you need to do. And calling somebody old. Yeah, I'm 59. I'm just a little older than you. You just don't got lost in the sauce. You already admitted. Well, you got a whole bunch of problems. Yes, you do. You need to learn how to accept who you are, and you're black, you're African, and you need to claim it. Bye-bye.
I know this isn't the best picture, but all I was just saying, though, I wanted y'all to know, like I said, I definitely screenshotted everything that this brother said. Definitely keep receipts when I want to do research just to qualify what people say and what they're saying. With that being said, so y'all can see Twyla Prince. I just wanted to make sure I had the right person, Samuel, etc., etc. Stand by just one moment. Let me see here. All right. So if y'all see here, hold on. Samuel Prince. Y'all see same father name Hickman Prince. You see the same name spouse Jarlene. You see the daughter named Twyla. This is the father. I want y'all to know that I definitely did track these people up. Negroes in Oklahoma. Wait a minute, I got a few receipts for y'all. Negro settlement, literally.
See how he found them Negroes? And then anytime somebody tell me, and I'm looking at you, you tell me that you couldn't find no connection to Africa, you full of shit. I'm just gonna tell you just like you is. You don't know how you looking and what you're looking for. You don't know how to look for your family. It ain't my fault. Now, anytime I see somebody looking like Edie Amin, talking about I couldn't find no African, and you done took your DNA, and I asked you for your DNA, you start crashing out. All of a sudden, you know about Chickasaw, you know about all these other nations and blood quantums and all that type of stuff. And you couldn't find no African, you couldn't find no Negro in your lineage. And I'm looking at you. And anytime you look in, I tell you what you do. What you need to do, go in the bathroom and look in the mirror. I guarantee you, you will find an African. Look in the mirror. That's what you're going to do.
Hello, what's up, brothers and sisters? Yeah, I'm African, and I just want to say that a lot of Black Americans, need to educate themselves about the continent of Africa. It is it is the richest spot on the face of the planet, and it's the future of this world. That's where the world is going. Africa is the next superpower. It has hello.
Yeah, no, all I was just trying to show y'all. Let me turn it back on real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all know I'm old figuring this shit out. Okay, so these people literally, and like y'all said, y'all know the names. Literally, the daddy's name was Hickman Prince, listed as HP Prince. He said the mother's name was Wanda Prince. You see, it's Wanda Prince. You can see Samuel Prince, who would be his father, listed here as well. They are literally in the Negro settlement east of South Highway from Grant. I also found these people on the Dawes Rolls, the actual real ones that he's connected to. They're in Frogsville, and these people are freedmen. They were enslaved by the LaFleurs, which is literally one of the biggest slaveholding families. Have the whole county named after them, and that's why I said the real freedmen, they know this history. They don't talk about this. These people literally were.
Bro, I promise you, I just woke up. I don't even know what we talking about. I don't even know how I joined the live, bro. What the hell? Hey, bro, this is crazy, but you niggas is African, bro. You know? A lot of you niggas got big ass lips, claiming you Choctaw, nigga, claiming you Chickasaw. Like, nigga, you niggas heads be big as hell, like Nigerian uncles. But you niggas Indian, bro. You niggas not Indian, bro. Stop it, bro. Big ass nigga lips. You claiming you Indian. Shit don't even make no sense. You can scare me, bro. Thick ass lips, big ass nose. You smell shit from like 300 miles away talking about you an Indian, bro. Not no chief, nigga.
I mean, yeah, I really just came up to show Jasmine my ancestry DNA. A lot of times, like you won't see an African that's on the continent taking, ancestry DNA and stuff like that. It'll mainly be us that's in America that'll be taking it. So look at the names. Like if you go to your matches, try to look at the names, and I think you might have better luck finding an African that way. But yeah, that's it. You can skip me.
You two old niggas is disrespectful. And if you would have, boy, you would have called my mama a crackhead, I'd have slapped fire at your ass. How the hell you gonna call that girl mama? She probably smoked crack, you old snaggletooth motherfucker. And you old sweet tooth ass little boy over there always trying to look at somebody goddamn records. Goddamn put. Do you know who your daddy is? Do you do your motherfucking DNA? What wrong with y'all, man? I swear, man, some of you guys on here be acting real suspect, man. Real pussy like. You know what I'm talking about? Then be talking about, goddamn, you disrespect, we respect our dick. Y'all the fuck, ain't nobody disrespect you. You's a disrespectful motherfucker. Both of you two old motherfuckers. That's all I got to say. I love y'all. Yeah, have fun in the morning. Old snaggle tooth, funny face. I drank Coke 45 in the morning looking ass little boy.
Yeah, it's just odd to me though. Like people keep on saying sweet stuff, but he's the one that was talking about showing niggas it's nuts. It's just wild to me though. Like I said, these be the first ones exposed in their homes and families. But I don't want to shift too far from the conversation. Y'all getting exposed every day. But I don't want to get too far from the conversation. I just wanted to get back to this brother that I was speaking about and his people. If y'all see in my PTR, this is some of those full-blooded Indians that he's saying that he came from. I found some family photos to go along with these people that he's claiming are full-bloods. Let me show you another one. And these are beautiful people. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying though, these are some of the people that he's talking about are full-bloods that he's connecting to. Like I said, I don't think that man knows his history. And yeah, he's a pretendian. Like I said, I didn't find any of those Indian stories he found. I found freedmen, proud people that were in the community. He got to do better. I don't know. Whoever said the lady look Indian, and that's why I said though it's not discounting that. That's why I said I was just telling everybody about the equity case. There's over 1,000 something Chickasaw freedmen who had Indian blood that were also trying to enroll by blood. I just read a slave narrative of Matthew Maytubby, who's enrolled as a freedman, who talks about his father being half Chickasaw, but he also talks about his grandmother coming from Africa. So, like in Indian territory, we know that people did mix and all of those different things. We're talking about this pretendian narrative. He said that his people was never enslaved. Everybody was full bloods. He comes from chiefs, all this different things. And that's a erasure on our history and who we are. And yeah, that lady definitely don't look like no full blooded indigenous, nothing. And looking at her picture, I wouldn't even think that she was indigenous. I don't know. That's why I said though, like I think people try to get it construed.
Oh, I want.
Add
Let me say
something
something. Let,
else.
let me say something, Miss Senegal. By the way, I have thick lips. Thank you. That's all I want to say.
Sweet ass
Um,
man.
hold on, wait. I wanted to also add something. This is for Jasmine. When I
Let's shout it.
What going on, kid folk?
Now go ahead. Let my African sister speak. Go
no,
ahead, sister.
this is only for Jasmine. When I also, you know how on Ancestry it'll tell you like ancestral journeys and stuff like that. So, if you know like about where like a lot of Senegalese people were taken in the United States, because most of the Senegalese were taken to South America, but in the United States, a lot of Senegalese were taken to that Louisiana area and South Carolina, and literally on the journeys, it literally says early Louisiana Creoles and African Americans, and early South Carolina African Americans, which is accurate.
And also, though, if you are super serious, though, Jasmine, I'll tell you this though. Like, there's literally a geneticist, somebody who works with all this on this app, and I'll definitely connect you to him. Like, he actually does this for a living, like connecting continental Africans with their relatives across the diaspora, and then vice versa. So, like, if somebody actually on this app, I can send you this information. I promise you, if you already took the DNA test, can show you how to find it. Especially, you already got your test, he could walk you through it.
I just want to see these results. That's all I want to see. Everybody want to hide they Africanness. I just want to see the DNA results. You can cover
Mhm.
your name. I just
They
want to see
never
the DNA
they never
results.
want to show their individual results, but they also hate the people that show their results that aren't scared, because that's why we have what we have. So, like, out of the all the people that have took the DNA test, which have been thousands and thousands and thousands, probably over a million, millions of Black Americans and people at this point, we see that the average ancestry is about a quarter African, about 24% European, and about 0.8% indigenous. And these people, they really don't like that. And that's why I said these people who show the test, like everybody that we done forced to show their DNA test on here, they have all been 1% indigenous, 0.2% indigenous, or not indigenous at all. That's why I said they don't have that ancestry, while we always find them having some European. So they're trying to run from who they are. They're literally trying to run from that European connection. Grandma was literally a descendant of the slave owner, and that's okay. Like, we have to find, some type of repair and understanding on why they look the way they look, or why they denied being connected to the people we share last names with. And that's
Listen,
more of the fact. We got to stop erasing indigenous people visibility and identity, because we don't want to admit that we are mixed with YT. You know?
No more pseudo. Let me say this. I want to echo. You are so correct. I was told that my second great grandfather was mixed with Indian, but when I did my DNA test, found out his dad, the man, was actually half white, half black. I think
Yep.
what happened through
it's the same
history.
for my great grandfather. He was
Right. Let me
half
say
white,
this.
half
I
black.
I think what happened through history, because of how we got to be who we are, we claimed this Indian because some people were great. Okay, let's keep this real.
We ain't
And
number
so
African. We ain't number Africans that been stepped on. That's it.
right, and like you were saying about the native, until I
And
did
it's
my 20,
harmful. Yep.
until I
Y'all
did
been
my
stepped on.
23. Hold on a second, little shorty. Until I did my 23 and me, I didn't know how much. I didn't know if I had native in me, but it shows only 0.05% native,
I got
18%.
0.6. I got you. I got you. I'm 0.6.
No, you don't. You got
I
me.
got 0.6, nigga.
But what I'm but
0.6 native.
but what I'm saying is, and it showed 18%, quote unquote European. Black people have more European than anything else outside of Africa. It's just I don't know, man. And Jasmine, I love you, sister. If I offended you, I'm man enough to say I didn't call you no name. I just thought that you don't want to claim your African ancestry, and for your dad or whomever
No,
to
you
hang
said
out
I
with.
think I'm white. That's what you fucking
Well,
said.
okay. If I offended you,
Well,
I
you did say
apologize.
motherfucker. You didn't say
No, I
motherfucker. You said
I I,
motherfucker.
I apologize for saying that. If you will accept my apology, because I'm a
You said
man. But the point I'm making is Malcolm Malcolm didn't hang out with Indians. Okay,
You're
Malcolm never
sitting up
claimed
here
that he was a.
laughing about how I pronounce words, not even realizing that English comes from us, stupid ass.
man.
Jasmine, you
Oh
said
God, here we go with this.
Jasmine,
Yeah,
bro.
Here
just
we
more
go,
erasure. Yeah, I wanted to read y'all this. Oh, like, this
Lord.
has been going on a while. Though. I just want to read y'all this real quick though. These are some newspaper clippings that I took though. But like, they was talking about the history back then. Hold on. It said everybody knows that the great mass of Creek tribe, who are descendants of citizens proper who immigrated from the old nation to this territory, are full-blood Indians. There are many half-breed families among those of white and Indian ancestry, and there is a great many of ex-slave Negro citizens, as there is all over the southern states where slavery existed before the Emancipation Proclamation. 1 second, hold on. This is where it get deep. Let me go to the next page. Like this is what people really hate to recognize. Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit. It really start breaking down the nuance though. It says great many more that are mixed white and Negro that have come from the states who are trying to make everybody believe that they were Indians. As in the case of one old auntie, like like literally they were talking about this. They literally go all the way talking about what was happening like in the history a long time ago. There are some mixed darky and white of a long ago when the Spaniards ran riots in Florida and crossed their bloods upon the Negro, and prisoners of this type were captured by the Indians or were sold then to the English at Savannah. Like they literally start talking about all these different things that happened with mulattoes are found marrying white missionary ladies, et cetera, just where all these mixed people are coming from. These people were not Indian, and they even knew back then people were trying to pass.
So
That's
they
the
were
history.
so
It's
they were
okay.
trying to escape something. But why escape who you are today? You get what I'm saying?
Agree. That's why I said though, like our grandparents, they had a reason a lot. Like even if you look at genealogy, y'all can look this up right now. A great number of BOK people tried to pass as white during Jim Crow, but you have to realize Jim Crow was happening. There was lynchings, there was a disparity in living, jobs, access. So if people could try to pass, they did that, and I'm not condoning it or nothing, but I understand. Like I can't judge what they were living through, but I'm saying what our grandparents did, we do not have to do. And that's the problem. These people are keeping up what our grandparents did. They had a reason to say, oh, no, I'm not black. Oh, I ain't no Negro, this and that. But
They
we
try,
don't have to do
man.
it
Some of them
today.
trying to pass as white. I mean, look at my grandmama, man. They could have passed as white. It's like the Boule. That's why they was in that society that they was in. They was like them uppity Negroes. That's what they were. But they
Yeah,
could pass as white.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if y'all heard me when I was saying that I know that for sure. My grandma is a white lady, and we have that mixture. But I don't know anything about any. Not saying that it's not Indians, but I do know for sure that me and my sister grandma was a white lady, which my grandmother mother's mother was a white lady.
And that's why I said like we have to go through, like everybody's story is different, and like people just have to do the real work and then just have respect for the story when they find it. Like even LeVar Burton, the one who started Kunta Kinte and Roots and then Reed and Rainbow, like if y'all see his grandma, ain't nothing that you could tell me that I wouldn't say yes, this woman is indigenous, she has to have some indigenous ancestry. When I seen her, I was 100% on board. I'm like, dang. And then where they was from, because they was in Kansas City, which it is very normal. Like, a lot of people from Oklahoma moved to Kansas, moved to Missouri, moved to these surrounding areas at a certain time. So I'm like, okay, yes, she's definitely indigenous. Make a long story short, he took the DNA test, had no indigenous ancestry, but he had a significant amount of European ancestry, and they did not know why. They tracked the history back. Come to find out, his grandmother, they didn't come from Kansas at all. They was from like Virginia or Carolina somewhere, but she was literally the descendant of a racist Confederate soldier who lived two doors down, who had a family with his whitey wife, who took advantage of his of her mother, you know,
Exactly.
and so
That's what happened.
and she wasn't recognized by this family. They didn't even know that she existed. She didn't get his last name, didn't know nothing about him. So they said the reason, she always was told the reason why she looked like that, she was an Indian, and that was the story that they went with. But LeVar Burton today was able to connect with descendants of that Confederate slave holding person, and they are cousins. They genetically test on the on DNA as relatives today. And that's why I said it's not a coincidence that the man that it tracks back to literally lived two doors down from him. That is
Hey,
where the history comes from. It was
hey,
no
hey,
Indian.
hey, no more. Let me say this, and this is gonna be real quick. My great grandfather's mother, her first child was by a quote unquote white man. She was from Virginia, 1826, where she was born, brought to Mississippi, Lee County, the same place me and Kojo people are from. Her next two children were from a white man. She ended up having my great grandfather from a mulatto. And the point that I'm making here is it was a lot of that going on. One man may have a
Yep.
woman, then he'll pass them on to somebody else. And my second great grandmother, and I got proof of this. And reading I can say I got proof. I have a white cousin named Dwayne Helwich who lives in Arizona. We found out that his second great grandfather and mine were actually brothers, third great grandfather, because he's kept connected to all of the chambers on my family line. We couldn't figure
Oh,
it
the
out, but
chambers. Hey, that's part of my family line too.
I
The
know that
chambers.
down there in Lee County. I
Yeah,
know that.
straight from Lena,
I know
from
that
Lidlow,
in Lena, Mississippi,
and the
exactly. But the
LaFleurs,
point,
the Alexanders, all them folks that
yep,
took advantage of
yep,
us.
yep. But the point that I'm making is this: we were a lot of our women were passed around from this person to that person. They could be sold, and we just a big old mixture of people. We go back 4 or 5 generations, man. We got all kind of stuff in us.
Yep.
You know, that's just the bottom line. But
I
but but
got
but but
I got one pure Native American on my father's side, and that's where my QM3 comes from. Rest of them niggas.
well,
And
that's
that's
all I
all.
want to say. But like I said, I started doing this back in 1986 when I was in college at Delta State University. So this is not new to me. I've learned more information over the years due to genealogy and more DNA tests and all that. But this is nothing new to me, you know. And like I said, I was told that
Where
I
the
had
hell is
all
that
this.
people in Mississippi, Reed? Cut all that line out.
Hey, boy, you
Pumpkin,
better
are you
quit this,
there?
Shorty.
Or can or
Shout,
Cakes,
I like you, boy.
can y'all put me
Shout,
on
hey,
the big
Shout, I'm gonna
screen?
follow you, Shorty. Go ahead. I'm gonna follow Shorty.
I
You a
don't know if I
mess.
like him because he the same man that
He all
offered
right.
he the same
He
one
all
that
right.
offered me his furry nuts.
Now he
Hey,
all right
hey,
though.
man.
He just he just
Come
like to
on,
have
man.
fun.
Why you take it like that, man? You know, hey, and I'm looking at your picture too. Your head real big.
Hey,
He all
I'm
right,
about
Coach.
to show
We gonna
y'all
give him a
this
little
real
grace.
quick. I don't know if Trash was talking to me. Yeah, though, I just wanted to show y'all this just real quick, real quick. I don't know if y'all can
Saw
hear.
why this had been kept secret. Dixon James H., head of household, white. Age 57, occupation farmer. Lucy, wife, white. Age 43, William, son, white. Age 22, William, son, white. Age 10, Will, granddaughter, white. Age 2 months. Wow. Mary's father was a white man. Married, living with children, and he was a white man. And she was the other family. There you go. Side. Were you expecting that? Did you have any idea you had a white direct ancestor? No! No, I had no idea. So Granny was half white. Yeah, there you go. Wow.
Yeah.
That one.
Boy, you need to find your damn roots. What the hell you talking about? Ain't nobody no damn African.
You gonna
Right.
forget you, little Shouty. Boy, hey Shouty.
Hey,
Shouty,
what's
listen,
up?
Shout.
What
Look,
going on?
if I drank beer, I don't drink beer no more. If I did, I'd drink one with you.
Ah, but we'll get fucked up and talk plenty shit.
I just wonder if like 3 generations, 4 generations down the line, though, people will look back at us and be like, hell no, that ain't my grandfather, that ain't my grandmother. Like if we would just get denied by our descendants the same way we deny our ancestors. I just think it's weird. Like, I try to laugh with it sometimes, but it's real sad though. I just wonder if we'll get denied the same way we do ours. It's just weird.
We
I
not
wanted
African, man.
I wanted to
Hey,
say
Vibrant.
abundance to everybody on the panel here. How's everybody on this fine morning? Or
Doing good.
goodness,
I
I
had
said
some
the
fish
word
and grits this
again.
morning.
On this
Grand
fine day.
Rising. Grand
It's going.
Rising.
I'm good. How about yourself?
No, I get nervous when I hear that grand rising shit, y'all. Y'all stop it.
You know what we're doing?
You get nervous when you wake up and go use the bathroom, you old motherfucker.
Ah, boy, y'all tickling me.
He's
I had
not
me some
lying at
fish and
all.
grits this morning.
Look, you live long enough, your cutoff valve gonna stop. That's all you need to know.
I got a new. Hey, I sell Viagra's. Hit me up in the DM. Hit me up.
I don't need
All
no. I
right, all
don't need
right,
You
no.
got trouble
cut
getting
out,
up.
little shorty.
Gross. Yeah.
Go ahead, y'all.
Let,
Look,
go
everybody,
ahead and
hey,
go ahead and let her
let
speak,
Barbara speak.
y'all.
Yes.
Yeah,
Who, me?
yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Barbara. You
go
want to
ahead.
speak, don't you?
Oh
Or you
no,
didn't want? Or you didn't want to say Grand Rising?
yeah, I did. I did. I did. I did. High rises, grand riders, abundance to you.
Oh boy, I want to having a good morning. I don't know.
What's wrong with those words?
How do you feel about what you heard so far?
I just actually got on the panel. I just literally got on. So I was wondering if everybody could tell me what the subject is.
Oh.
Shaka area? Are you
Black
Shaka?
Indians
Do
leave
you read
Are
the
Africa.
you?
panel?
Let me ask
Can
you,
you see the
Barbara.
panel where it say Black Indian leave
Shaka.
African American culture and history alone?
Are you
How do you?
African? That's what you got. An African in you, sister.
I'm not African. I'm Indian American.
I knew it.
Oh
I
Lord,
could
here we
tell,
go.
nigga. It got a
Explain
son
it
in
to
it.
as the
My
old folks say.
God.
Explain it to
Hey,
her.
sister. Them damn haters.
Explain it.
Them damn haters on here. Hey, you ain't got to
Man,
admit
you
you
look
know
just as
African.
African. Explain it to her. Now hold on, little buddy, little shorty. I got a nigga, little buddy. Let's
That nigga whole face in the camera, bro.
look, hey, Vibrant. Explain to us how you American Indian.
How?
Yeah.
Because
I'm
I
looking
was
at you
already
now. Hold on
here.
now. I'm looking
I
at
was,
you.
if you want me to explain it, I
Okay, go
will.
ahead. Okay,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
already here. I was one of the originals.
Did you pop out the ground too?
I may have. Did you?
Your ancestors, where your ancestors come
Where
from?
do you come from?
I come from Boca Raton, Florida. That's where I was born. But my mama from Mississippi and my daddy from Georgia. They met in Florida on the bean field back in the 50s.
So you say you're
And had
African? You believe
I
you're
have
African?
African descent. I have African descent. I have European descent. I have Native American descent. I have Philippine descent. I have Southeast Asian descent. I have South American descent. I have a lot of descents. So
Okay.
you're saying that you just pure
I'm saying
American.
that I was already here. I'm saying I was
Well, I
already
agree
You was
with
here.
you.
riding
I was
dinosaurs?
not a slave that was brought over from Africa. I was already here.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I know you weren't because you ain't about 40 or 50 years old. I'm talking about your ancestors.
No, actually, yeah, I am. I'm 52.
Right, I know you look like you about 40 in your late 40s, 50, but you saying your ancestors was already here.
What language you speak?
Right. Well, hold on, Vibrant. I got on the ropes. I'm gonna do the question this morning.
I speak
Yo,
English,
okay.
but I also have another. I talk in tongue too, if that's what you want to call it. If
Eh,
you
ba,
like
ba,
to
bo,
hear it, I
shanda.
can start talking to it right now. I can speak
Eh,
to you
eh,
now.
eh, shada, da, da, bo, 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 shanda, Nissan Toyota. Go ahead,
Asa
but
de
go
yo
ahead.
mo bobaga tia ti fo fo
Oh
poisiti.
Lord Jesus help us. But now, serious though, was your grandparents born in America? You a mess, Vibrant. Look,
Hey,
was
Spoken in
your
tongues indigenous. What tribe are you from?
Excuse me.
What tribe are you
I
from?
could actually, because I've just been learning and I've been taking notes. I could actually tell you where I'm from. I'm not. You know what? I'm going
Well,
to be
no.
totally honest because I see these panels are just all over the place. So I'm going to be totally honest. I'm actually a star seed. I'm not actually from here at all.
Oh Lord Jesus. She's an
Yeah.
alien. She's
Yeah, I
an
am.
alien.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
I
okay? Well,
I seen that
hold
look
on,
in
y'all.
your eyes.
Hold on, y'all. Let's have a little fun this morning. Let's lighten the load. Let's
I'm not
shout
going to
it.
let you have too much fun, but
Yeah, hold
I'll
on.
let you
Let's
have a
shout
little
it.
fun.
Let's shout it. She's not Indian no more. She's a star seed. Explain to us, for us that may not know, what is a star seed?
Okay, so I'm going to explain it the best way I can explain it. I've been sent down to help awakening my brothers and sisters, blacks. Y'all call it blacks. I don't like that word. But to awaken my brothers and sisters to what's really going on in society, the trickery language, the all the stuff that you guys are being misled with. To show you guys that some of us were enslaved, but it's been by our own people sometimes, and we've been hiding behind whitey. So yes, if you knew the things that I've been going through, because the time is now, how I've been, everything that I've been going through has been going through for a reason. I'm awakening, right? I
Okay,
know who I
okay,
am now. And
but you
because,
still ain't
and I
told us
know
what a
what my
star
job
seed.
is. And
You
it's
still didn't
because
tell
of
us what a
people
star. Hold on,
it's because of people
ma'am.
that's been so misled into the churches and everything else that they are sticking to what they were taught from kids from
Ma'am, you still hadn't
generation to
told us where stars.
generation. And by
Where did
doing
star
that, we are
seeds come
making the
from?
biggest mistake of our life. So
Where
yes,
did
I've been sent down to
you still
awaken people
Who
you
sent you?
still didn't tell us? Hold on, everybody, hold on. The preacher talking. Where did star seeds come from?
up above.
Below, above what?
Okay, I'm gonna put it into.
Up
I
above the
guess that
world so
I'm
high.
on a religious channel. So, I mean a religious panel. So I'm gonna speak in that language. I'm from God.
Okay, okay, God.
How
Okay,
you?
okay. You from God, so God
Get your
sent you
ass on
down
down.
from the stars, from the heavens, from Jupiter, Saturn. You'll start see. Well, where they come from?
Like I
Does your
said,
God have a name?
I'm gonna speak in your language. Like I said before, I'm from God. I've
Okay,
been
let's
sent
do your
down to
language. What's
awaken
your language?
my
What's
brothers
your
and sisters.
What's your
what's your
language for
language?
God?
What's my? I gave you one of my languages.
Okay,
What
yeah,
was
let's,
But
that?
I
how do you
speak
do God?
English. Don't you hear me speak English right now? I'm speaking English.
No, you said our You say you speaking our language. You don't even know us like
I
that.
do
Let
have
Shawty
another
get in
language
on it.
because I'm
Let
not
Shawty help her
originally
out. Let
from
Shawty
here. So
Yeah, I
I
don't
do
want you
help her
speak
to.
out.
another
Let
I
Shawty.
language.
don't. I don't
It's
want you to.
probably not a language that you're familiar with because you probably don't
Yes,
even
and
know
that's
where you
why I said I
really
don't
come
want you to
from.
dumb down your
Just like the,
God
the
Hey
guy,
Shawty,
argument.
the
why
uncle
you
guy,
being
he
Please,
said he
quiet,
comes
Shawty?
from all
please speak
over.
in your
So
original tongue. Please vibrate us higher, ma'am. Do the original tongue. Don't dumb us down with the English. Like just take us there. We're with you. I have my seatbelt on. Let's do
mhm.
it.
Do what? Do
The,
what?
let's get ancient.
What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Getting ancient.
Let
Let's talk
Shawty
in
help her
the
out,
original
Shawty.
language. Let's go there.
What do you mean the original
Why
language?
you
Could you?
quiet, Shawty?
Yeah,
What's
let's
going
take us
on? Can
there.
I just
Hey,
listen
look,
to what's going on?
I got a question for
No,
New One,
no.
man.
Yes.
Help her out, Shawty. See, if I say something to her, the first thing gonna come out, especially on this panel, I've been noticing. Every time I say
Hey, look,
something
can I
to a
speak? Can
woman,
I speak? Can I speak? Can I
Y'all
speak?
never crushed the natives when they say they
Hold
came
on,
from a
everybody,
Can I
star.
hold on.
speak?
Let's get some order. Hold on now. Look, I'm gonna run this panel now. If not, I'm gonna start dropping folks. That's bottom line.
Can I speak?
I got mod powers, and I'm gonna use and be like super ninja this morning. Listen, Kojo will get ready to ask a question or make a statement. Then we're gonna let Kodak speak. Now that's the
Ten
order
four.
we're gonna go.
Ten
If
four.
you can't do
Appreciate it.
that, you can't do that. I'm gonna start dropping folks. I
Appreciate it.
promise you. I'm gonna put you in the comments in Jesus' name. Here you go, Kojo. Ask her your question.
okay, you said you on a religious channel. This is not a religious channel. Let's get that understood because everybody up here is not religious.
Okay.
All right, now I want to try to understand this first part when you said you've been sent by God. You've been sent by God, and to warn the black people. And first of all, I've been running from white folks all my life. I ain't never hid behind that. I've been running from it. Okay. Now tell us the message that God, your God, has sent us.
The things that are happening in the world right now are happening for a reason because we are here. There are people. I don't know if you guys have heard about the UFOs and all the things. That is our ancestors coming down. They are coming down to help because they are tired of what's going on with our people.
Okay, I got one more question. Is that got something to do with Anunnaki?
Oh no, I'm not part of the Anunnaki. I'm the opposite. No, that's from down there. That's
Oh,
from
okay.
down there. No.
From down there, so that they didn't drop us off and spin off.
Okay, so when you're talking about the Illuminati and all that and the occult, when you're talking
Anunnaki.
about those,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
afraid to talk. So if when you're talking about those, you are speaking about. I'm gonna try to talk in a language where other people can understand. Um, when you're talking about those people, you know how in the Bible it speaks of let me help me. Okay, so you know how in the Bible it speaks of people that have been thrown down that were bad. Do you know what I'm talking about?
You
The
talking about the
angels that were
fallen
sent
angels? Yeah,
down. The
fallen angels.
angels.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait a minute. Can I finish? The angels
Yeah,
that were
fallen
sent
angels. I'm
down.
trying to help you, sister.
Okay,
You
thank
didn't
you.
know. I'm the preacher. It's called the fallen angels.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yes, the fallen angels are what you're talking about, sir. They're falling angels, right?
Oh, you talking about the Nephilim, the ones that were said that we're gonna go down into the daughters of men in Genesis chapter 5?
Yes, that's what I'm
Chapter
talking
6.
about. That's who they are. They're part of the Lanami, the occult. They are all part of that. The government, all part of it. All of them. I am not from there. I am a star seed from the heavens, from what you guys would understand. I am part of the God that you guys would understand. Okay, but
Do
I
you
don't
have
like to talk in
superpowers?
those terms because technically that's false too. That's what the Bible has taught you.
Do
But
you have
but
super?
yeah,
Do you
that's
have
what I'm
super?
saying.
Do you have superpowers?
I don't know what you mean by superpowers, but if you mean like can I communicate with animals? Yes. Do I ground? Yes. Do I spend a lot of time in the woods? Yes. Do I meditate? Yes. Do I
Do
talk
you
to my
hug? Hold on,
ancestors?
hold on,
Yes. Do
Do
I
you
hold on,
am
open
I
it
able
up?
to
hold on. Do you hug trees?
Yes.
Do they talk back?
I get answers when I go within. Yes, I do.
Okay, okay. What they be telling you?
It's not the trees that tell me. It's either my ancestors or the universe in a sense.
Okay,
And
okay,
it's from going
I'm gonna need for
within.
you to
It's
get to
it's
the message.
it's.
Get to the message.
What do
okay,
you
okay.
mean?
That's your cousin. That's your cousin, little shorty. But wait, everybody, hold on a second.
Leave her alone,
Okay,
shouty.
hold on 1 second.
That's your
Kodak, go ahead,
cousin, bro.
Kodak. Everybody,
All right,
calm down. Kodak, go
all
ahead.
right. Hey, no more. I've been following this live for a minute, and you seem like you know your stuff. Now I know I have some YT and some Indian and BLK, in my bloodline, but I don't know what's what. So I would like to get with you to see, so you can run my backgrounds. I would like to know a little bit more about my background.
Okay, well,
I
I could
got you,
actually
bro.
tell you what
No, no,
my.
no, no, no. Hold on, now, hold on, Bobby. He's talking to no more.
Okay.
Get on pause. No more. He's speaking to you, brother.
Yeah, I said
He,
I got you, bro.
All
Yep,
right.
I definitely I connect with you definitely on the history stuff up there. I was listening to the X Files, listening to the
Yeah, I
sister up
got
there.
you. I
Love that.
got you. I got you.
But yeah, no, yeah, I definitely love the history stuff and like doing that completely for free because it's like our history really has been taken from us and like we don't know
Yeah,
our identity. So yeah, any way I can help, peace, get with
yeah.
me. I definitely a help.
Because I know my father. His father was Indian and YT, and he married a BLK, and his people disown him for marrying BLK. So it's like I want to do a little bit more, digging just to see what I got going on. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
all right, now let's Shorty, what you got to say? Cause you down there, you about to
Appreciate it,
bust.
Unc. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Kodak. Shorty.
Mm.
Out of here. She waited. She couldn't wait for a break. She got right up out of here.
Okay, who's this person at the bottom? HEA. What they
What
say?
going on? I ain't got nothing to say. I
Okay,
just wanted
okay.
to know what the lady message was. She might was about to tell us something now.
That was your cousin. She said she was Indian, but that's another story. Look, H at the bottom, the HEA person. Who is that down at the bottom? Next to you, Shorty.
What's up?
Go
Head.
ahead.
What up,
Go ahead,
Unc?
Head. Go ahead. What you got to say?
I just woke up. I'm just not tuning in. I'm listening. I got to catch up on the subject.
All right.
I'm listening
Well, let
right
me
now.
ask you a question. Are you Indian? Are you American Indian? You African?
I'm
You
black,
alien?
bro. I'm black,
You
Unc.
okay? Okay. All right. Get up and cook you some fish and grits this morning. That's what I had.
Yeah, I ate fish last night.
All right. I had some fish and grits this morning. Some good fan trap. What were good too. All right. Sentinel. I think what they say at the top up there in the right corner.
Seminole.
What? They
Look
don't
like it
say
say.
They don't say no Seminole.
It says sentient
I
being,
can't.
Sentient
sentient
bill.
being,
Oh, we got a sentient up in here. Give us
sentient,
sentient
sentient,
sentient
sentient.
being. Give us your take. What's up with you? Who are you?
Yeah, I'm an African, full-blooded African, born in Africa in Zimbabwe, and I just been hearing this stuff. And today I heard about the Anunnaki. the star seeds. Like, I don't know where this stuff is going. I don't know if they want to be Aztecs people, they want to be Mayans, they want to be all these exotic beings. This is what Black Americans are saying today. They want to be exotic. They want to be some new textures, some new colors, something fancy. This is what we're hearing from these people.
You sure
But
right, brother.
we know that people are from Africa. Africa is not begging you to come and we're gonna hold you and you have to stay in Africa. We just saying your ancestry comes from Africa. But you are Black Americans. You have made a beautiful culture that the whole world is like celebrating. Everyone is taking the culture. Everyone. Oh, Black Americans. Everyone is stealing the culture, taking the culture, abusing the culture. That's a fact. Black Americans are just fly, bro.
Come on,
That's
brother.
what's going on.
Preach. Preach,
They just
brother.
fly, bro. Like it's a lot of swag for this though. It's a lot of cotton, bro. The cotton got more upholstery in it. It's
So are
got a
you
lot
so
more
so are
threads
you
in
saying
it.
ain't no Indian, wasn't no black people here before
Yeah, no
Columbus?
India, bro. You gotta stop it, bro. The Indian
Uh,
stuff is not even close to a Black American. What
Hey,
are you
why you want to
talking
be
about?
Indian so bad, bro?
so ask me this: who told you was from Africa?
I
That
ain't talking
man from
about.
Africa.
I ain't even talking about that. I was born in Africa, bro. In the
So
soil.
so who told you that you was from Africa? You said you was born in
I
Africa.
was born there.
What actually validated that you was from Africa?
Look,
I
Shorty,
was
now come on.
born
Listen,
there.
let's Shorty,
What are you
stop it.
talking about? I was in the
He,
Nigga
grass
he,
in
said,
he,
quit
Africa,
that
hey,
jumping
damn
hey,
around in the
African shit,
hey,
grass.
nigga.
But you
His
see what I'm
mama, his
saying?
mama
You
pop
see what
I
I'm
star.
was in the
saying?
grass. I was in the
What?
grass.
hey, Sentiment, he trolling you, man. He trolling you, bro.
Nah,
Just
I ain't
ask him.
trolling him. I ain't trolling him.
I
But one
seen him
only
on
thing
another
I'm saying
panel,
is,
man. He
like
said he's
people do
Indian,
me,
bro.
who told him he was African?
I don't need to be told I'm from Africa. I was in Africa, born there. My mom gave birth to me in Africa, bro. What are you talking about?
And my mama gave birth to me in America. So
Of course.
I'm saying
Right,
what
but it's more that go into it though. Like indigenous people who are among indigenous community, and their people, they don't have to be told that they're Navajo or that they're Blackfoot or that they're Natchez or that they're Choctaw, Seminole, Wampanoag. They literally are born into the
They
culture,
know
the
it.
history. It's literally that you are born into Black American culture and history because you are Black American. Those origins connect directly to Africa, and you don't like how that feeling sounds, so you're
them origins
guesstimating
don't
later.
connect directly
So
to
you're just
Africa, man.
guesstimating. So you're guesstimating, 40, 50 years later, trying to put the pieces together because you don't like the original. Like when they brought up those neck bones, brought up the greens, brought up all the different food ways, the traditions that we have as BLK people, that's because it's African. That's where it comes from. That's where the influence is rooted in. Vice versa, if you were indigenous, you would know things about Pashofa, Canucci. I'm not even going to start giving you stuff, brother. Just know that there are different food ways for traditional people, vice versa. I don't know. Never mind. Like again, you just don't know what
Oh,
you're
oh,
black.
oh,
I don't
okay,
That's
ever see
a
no
okay.
fact,
natives
bro.
eat that
Hold
stuff.
on. Okay, hold on a second, Shouty. Imhotep, you got something you want to say? Then Kojo look like he got want to show us something. Brother in the top, you got anything you want to say?
Nah, that nigga Shorty, he not Indian. He not Indian. Yeah, look that nigga here, bro. No
Hey,
Indians got that head.
I'm gonna tell you
That
this.
head is very unique to Africa.
How you know? How you know? You African?
Or you headbutt raccoons, bro.
With
Man,
thick, with
oh
thick
boy, y'all
lips,
wrong for that.
with
Y'all
thick
wrong for
lips,
that. Hey, y'all wrong for that. That's what I'm trying
with
to tell y'all, man. Y'all
with
dead wrong for that,
with thick
and I don't
lips.
I
appreciate it.
seen them picture of
I'm an
Kumbaga
American
though.
Indian, and I'm a roll with that. But now this man talking about I look like this, I look like that. Hey, don't none of y'all might not know who y'all daddy is. So why y'all on my back? I don't make the
My
damn
daddy
rules.
name Eddie B. Okay, that's good. We're gonna get off there. Go ahead,
Pops.
Kojo. Hey, somebody put Kojo on the big screen.
Hey, hey, Oh, I got one thing, one
Go
more
ahead,
thing.
Kodak.
Hey, no more. What you need? What I need to do to see information? Like what? How we gonna go with this?
Yep. It just depends. I'm a back channel you like up there though, just to see like exactly what you're trying to look for and find out. Cause all I need is just like a date, like anybody that's born on like the 1950s or even
Uh,
1940s, or so, and I can work my way back and just see what the records show. Like that's pretty
I got
much it.
1923 for you.
Yep, that'll work. Yep, up there, just inbox it to me, and
All right, I got
I'll
you.
send you whatever I find. Yep.
All right,
I
that's good.
got
I appreciate that, y'all. I love when brothers can communicate. All right, go ahead, Kojo.
Yeah, somebody was asking me something about the QM3 that I found in my maternal haplogroup. That paternal haplogroup is there was a sex chromosome called QM3, which is exclusively to Native Americans. She went on ahead and went to my day race. Yeah, they are, and yeah, Asians are the ancestors. As you can see here, I'm finna click on my paternal review. Okay, and what's gonna show is how much I inherited from my parents. Okay. But let me go back. Let me go back. Hold on. Let me go
done. No
back.
more.
Take
Sent.
your time, brother.
Let me go back. Let me go back to my composition. So people will understand all this stuff right here first. As you can see here, I am 80.6% sub-Saharan African. All right. When I go on down here, I'm going down here because everybody want to be Native American. Let's see how much of that I got in me. Hold on. Everybody want to be Native American. Go to ancestry.
You got copper colored skin, brother.
I'm not no copper colored clown.
Go ahead,
I am
Coach. I'm
not
messing
a
with you,
copper
bro.
colored clown. Hold
Go
on, hold
ahead.
on. I'm gonna go down
You
here to
good?
Native. I'm gonna go down here to Native American. See how much I got in me. Let me see.
Man, it's just so.
Indigenous American, 0.6%. I got you by a point,
You
Nitty. I
you
got
oh
you. So
man.
I guess I'm
You got a
Choctaw.
bit of Cherokee in you, man.
Well, when you gonna go get your card then?
I
Well,
guess
you
I'm
just
Choctaw. Now let's see exactly where that come from. That come from right up in here. That come
The
from my
Americas.
daddy's side. That somewhere along my line, there was a full-blooded Cherokee, and I can tell you, I can show you it was Cherokee cause of the haplogroup.
Yeah, you
Okay.
Cherokee, man.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back to my composition. I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm not that real good at navigating this thing, but y'all just hold on just a minute. Once I find out where I'm bored at, let me see it. Overview. Y'all be hard. See, a lot of y'all ain't did this work, but y'all want to talk about y'all Choctaw, Chickasaw, and all that old kind of can on.
Well, I'm Ninja Talk.
Can you tell us the name of your ancestor
Utah.
from Africa?
Oh, hey, Emma, heads up. Don't interrupt, cause I'll drop you.
Don't interrupt, little
Cause I don't
fella.
like you know how.
These are the migration from my maternal land. See that? See right there? That's the migration from my paternal land. Oh, it begins where? Then when it get down to QM3, I wonder what a QM3 pops up at. So it says the story of all paternal lines can be traced back to 275,000 years in just one man. The common ancestor of the haplogroup A, current evidence suggests it was thousands of men who lived in Eastern Africa at this time. However, while the male line descendants passed down from Y chromosome, which is a sex chromosome, y'all remember that. After generations of the lineage, other men died out. Over time, this lineage alone gave rise to all other haplogroups that exist today. The origins, those are the origins of the QM3. Our paternal line stems from the haplogroup QM3, a longer branch from haplogroup Q. The first man to carry this branch, our ancestors likely lived between
Wait a
15,000 to
minute, Kojo.
17,000 years ago.
So your haplogroup is QM3?
My
On the
male,
maternal line?
my paternal line. Yes,
Your paternal line?
I have a full-blooded Native American in my paternal line.
So I'm confused. Wait a minute. Is one of the Y chromosome? Yeah, so that is the Y chromosome. But wait a minute, is that's super uncommon? Like, cause that's super indigenous. That's like an indigenous haplogroup, like to the
Yes,
Americas. And then that's on your father's line.
that's on my father's line.
That is very, very. I want you to know, like that's like 1 in a million. Like that's not common at
That
all,
just
bro.
might be the real Indian.
Yeah,
He's
that's not
So
testifying.
common at all.
if anybody got a claim, that would be me. You get what I'm saying?
Listen, and I can,
Yeah,
look,
like
I
you
can
were. Yeah,
testify.
that's like you're
Hold
literally
on.
1 in a million. Like I'm telling you, like bro, like even when you talk about the male
You're blaming
haplogroups
them.
in indigenous communities, a lot of them are almost non-existent. Like I'm telling you,
And,
like those male
Can y'all
haplogroups
tell
in
no
where's
your
your
more.
African?
Hold
Can
mother's
you
on.
tell
Hold
us
side.
on.
the
Hold
name of your
on. Hold
African
on.
ancestor?
Hold on. Hold on. No more. I can testify because he's been to my house, done bought some of my barbecue that I sell from time to time, and he definitely looked like he Indian.
Man, damn you, boy.
Hell no.
Nigga
So like
talk.
let's not
Nigga
conflate
talk.
like let me tell y'all this. So
You're a
like for
nigga
instance, if y'all ever
talk.
watch the show The Shy, like Lena Waithe, like the stud chick, like the butch chick on The Shy, like literally her, she's an African American. She has an indigenous haplogroup on her mother's side, like the exact same way, but like her autosomal, she's majority of African ancestry. But if you go
Yes.
up the mother's line, mother, they are indigenous. They come from indigenous people. So that's the same thing that Kojo is showing on the father's line, which is still pretty wild though. This is super interesting.
The
I've never
United States
seen it.
government got you niggas in a chokehold.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
hold
be
No,
on.
no,
honest.
no,
So,
no,
I've
no,
never
no,
seen it.
hold on.
no. What I'm saying is, have you niggas can't show this, and y'all claiming that y'all
Government got you
Indian.
niggas in a chokehold,
Yeah,
point
they
blank
need to
Oh,
do the
period.
okay,
work.
okay,
Kojo, I've
okay,
never seen this. This is crazy.
Hold on. Imhotep has come up here, keep asking this question about show me African. Well, we already know your history, because your dad already told you African. But say what you gotta say.
That's
Cause I tell
slander.
you,
My
I already,
daddy not African, so you can't
man,
never
your
say my
daddy done
daddy
already told
African
us he
because
African.
my
He a
daddy know
preacher too.
his grandparents was full blooded Cherokee
He
Indian,
said that
and
he
we
was
had land all
African.
in the South. So now you're
He
lying on my
told us
daddy,
in his he was on the
slandering. You're slandering
video
my daddy. My
preaching
daddy's not African.
that he was an
If
African
anything, he
man.
best a Black American.
Told
At
us
best,
Oh,
Black
that he was
American. My daddy's not an
African.
African. So you're what African
Man,
tribe my daddy
hey,
from, Uncle Nitty?
oh.
Uncle Nitty,
Man, hella
what
he said,
African
oh,
tribe
Pull
my
up
daddy
your
man.
from,
DNA.
Uncle Nitty?
Pull up your
Oh, I thought
DNA.
so. Fuck
I'm
you,
about to
nigga.
drop
Pull up
down.
your DNA.
Just
I'm from the
Kojo,
African
just real
tribe.
quick. Wait, Kojo, I want to just read you this though, like just to, and I looked it up just to confirm I wasn't tripping because, like I said, I've never seen this. It says the QM3 haplogroup is not commonly found among African Americans,
No, it's
as it
not.
is
I'm 1 in 1 million, nigga.
associated with Native Americans, not African ancestry. Therefore, it would be considered very rare or absent in the African American genetic profile. So that's why I said though, like, yes, bro, you definitely have a unique history. Like that is crazy. Like
He's
wow.
And,
supposed
and and
On
and
y'all,
look,
man.
check this out. My family on my father's side, they were most of them came up on a reservation, right?
that's right.
They especially up in Lee County, up there by
That's where my
like
people
that
came from.
Carthage and stuff like that. You
Yep.
will find nothing but Choctaw. That's
It's
all you
called a
get.
Choctaw Reservation. On
Yes,
my documentation, it's the same thing. Oh, that's where my
yes.
great grandfather came
So
from. But
so
See,
let me
the
y'all
tell you,
crazy as
Choctaw
hell.
and
So y'all got
the
Indians in y'all
Choctaw and the
family. Y'all calling
Chickasaw,
yourself
they were
African.
once one
oh,
band,
This is
nigga.
diabolical.
Claim that little
I never
Where's
footprint
the
claimed.
and
Hold
they
African
on,
tribe at? Where's the African tribe that y'all
hold on.
from? But y'all
man,
talking
that
about y'all
ain't
got
right.
Indian ancestors.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you
Diabolical.
how.
Again, the
Shut
government
your
got y'all
ass
in the
up, nigga.
chokehold. The
I'm gonna show
government
you how
got you in the
stupid this
chokehold.
nigga is. Let me show you.
The
I'm gonna show you how
government
stupid.
got you in the
I'm gonna show
chokehold.
you how stupid he is. Let
Know
me
how
show you how
stupid
stupid
you
he is.
is. How
If
stupid
you
you
go
is. What
back,
you just said. You the
you got,
dummy. You
Hey,
the
that's
dummy.
my
Listen to
name
what you just
because
said, idiot.
everybody know
four
my
great,
name, right?
you
Everybody
Listen
got
to
know my
what
four
you just
name.
said,
grandparents.
idiot.
You old
Everybody know my
black man.
name.
Listen
Shut
to
up.
what you just
You
said,
got
idiot.
four grandparents. You got eight great grandparents. You may have all different types of
Exactly.
ancestry in your background. So you just can't claim
So
one.
where's your African
But what you
ancestry, not
see,
the
though,
DNA
but
test?
what you
Where's
see,
your
though,
African ancestry? That's
but
all I'm
what you
asking
see,
you. How are
though,
you getting hostile?
but what
I'm
you
asking,
pseudo
where's your
Negroes like to
African tribe?
do,
But you naming
what you
Indian
pseudo
tribes.
Negroes like to do
Where
is
is
claim
your
one
African
thing
tribe?
and shut
Where
your
is your African tribes, your African cousins,
Hey,
your
Prophet,
African
mod me,
grandparents? Where
please.
are they at?
Somebody, give me some.
Can you present those people? That's what we're
Yes,
waiting
I
on.
can. Hold on, just a
Where's your
second.
I've
I got
already
African
something
done
for you.
mine.
cousins and your African
Hold on,
I've
hold
tribes?
already
on. I
done
got
mine.
something for you.
About that's what
Yeah,
we
where's
can't
your
find.
African
Those
tribe?
full-blooded
Number Suedo, shut the
Cherokees.
fuck up, because you always talking. You talk
Hey,
so slick
somebody
all the
need to
time.
put
Shut
this
your
dumb
bitch ass
fuck in the
up.
chat too.
Hey, I'm
Though
gonna
they
show.
got a
Mod
Hey,
whole
me.
live
I'm
up
gonna
there
show
though.
you.
None of
I'm
y'all
gonna show you.
matter. Show us those Indians.
Now I'm gonna show you my
Ancestors.
African,
How
and
about
I'm
that?
straight up
Can you show
African
that
from
no more,
Mali.
Suedo?
Yes,
You ain't show the
pretendians. Show
African
us those
ancestry
Hold
yet.
on,
Indians.
I'm gonna show you. I'm
You
gonna
ain't
show
show
you.
shit. All you
Hold
do
on.
is talk big and bad. And
Show
you
us,
already
show
know
us
that
those
I'm gonna
Africans
show
you
you
know
something.
Oh,
I'm
why,
dead
Indians.
why,
serious.
why,
Hold
why,
on,
indoctrinated.
hold on.
You
why
indoctrinated,
y'all
boy.
brothers got to get on the live and act gangster, bro? You on the
You
internet, man.
indoctrinated.
Yo, leave that in your room, bro. Let the man do his work.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you something.
Gangster is talking real. Y'all
He's
got on this
about to
thing
show
calling
Man,
you
yourself
whatever that,
African.
indigenous people,
whatever,
people
man.
not
Y'all
being
need to get
indigenous
on
to
there
the
in the pen and
Americas.
run your
So
mouth.
you can't hold
Yeah,
the
go to
Yeah,
my
title
they
and then
evidence.
crash
somebody come
outs,
up
and
and
that's why I said
respond
if
to
this
the
was real
topic that y'all
information, they would
have.
dedicate
You have a
they would
problem because
dedicate more
y'all
time into
held this
talking and
and you are
showing true
misinforming our
Hey,
receipts.
people.
But
Y'all
these
trying
hey,
to hold
Yeah,
our
but
pretendians,
people
they
look,
just
back
want to
and
crash
y'all
out
there it
just to
is.
misinforming our
just
hey,
people.
look,
lie
hey,
to us.
Y'all
There it is.
miseducating our
There it
people
is,
because
right
y'all
hey,
there.
no more.
indoctrinated.
I sent you
There
my
it is,
information
right there.
You're
in your message,
miseducating the
no more.
people because you're
All right,
indoctrinated.
bet,
There
Kodak.
it
What that
is,
is
right
right
there.
there,
See, we
Ken
just
Folk, what
went
that
Living
there.
is?
in Mali, bro.
The
We got
Tyrek
you.
people living in Mali. That's dope. That's dope.
There
Scam
it
like
is, right there. That's all
scam
you
like
need to
we already
know.
exposed that that company is scam, so we already exposed that.
African ancestry is not a scam, little fella.
We exposed it
But
early
it,
on. Would you
okay,
like
then
us to
what you
bring it
need to
back
do
up
is
and re-expose
present
that
your
they a scam?
information.
Expose it,
They're
bro.
scammers.
Yeah,
So yep,
expose them.
where's your
Go ahead and
African
expose
cousins
Expose
them.
it, bro.
again?
You doing all
Kojo,
this
you ain't
talking,
showed the
bro.
African
Expose them.
cousin,
Expose them,
African
little
Talking
uncle,
too
fella. That's what
much.
you
African
do.
grandma, granddaddy, none of them. Where are they
Expose
at?
them. You doing all this
Indoctrinated again.
talking,
Y'all
bro.
Expose
niggas
them,
Expose them.
indoctrinated.
Imhotep. Go ahead and do it.
You said we already
Hey,
exposed them,
Emo,
bro.
Emo, you look just like you come out of Angola somewhere. Be
No,
quiet.
that nigga
But
straight out of Congo.
No, I straight couldn't be from the Congo
That nigga want to be
because the
mine so
Congo have to
bad,
look
bro.
like me because we older than the Congo. How about that?
ain't got an African name. You ain't make no sense.
That's what
Exactly, but
Yeah,
y'all
they
haven't y'all
receipts be
haven't
all
y'all
over the
haven't read
place though.
y'all
That's
haven't
why I
read the
said,
earth,
like,
so
I
y'all don't
mean, why not
understand that. Y'all don't
show
have
it?
that
Like, I mean, you
understanding
got
because
it
y'all don't
all.
read
You done
about the
debunked
Americas.
everything though. Like, show us this full-blooded Cherokee you're talking about. Like, who is this? Like,
It's
how
all
are
it's in
you?
my family. I don't have to tell you my family name.
Right. That's why I said, and that's how
Yeah,
we
That's what
see.
right.
y'all
Like,
Like tell
this
me
always
your
ain't
But
African
you
every
tribe.
time
asking
I
we
for
see
told
their
you
your
the
family
tribe.
family,
Can you
names,
tell
it
but
me?
you
ain't
don't want
there.
to show
Can
your
you
family
Every
tell me
names.
time
your
we see
African
your
tribe?
family,
But you want
it
to
That's
ain't
what I
expose
there.
thought, no
them
more
families'
Suedo.
You
names.
niggas
But
just
hold
That's
on.
what I
lying
thought.
on the
That's what I
internet
thought, no more
and then
Suedo. You
hiding
can't
your
show me that.
family.
You
And
can't
then
show
y'all
me that
feel
no more
Hold
exposed
Suedo.
on.
when
I
we
got
find
something
You
else
y'all
to
great
show
value
y'all.
family.
Hold on
African.
just a
You're
second.
a
Y'all
great
shy
value African.
pretendians. I
You
hate a
great
shy
value
pretendian.
African. You
Just
great value
stand on it.
African.
That's
You are
why I said though,
off-brand
I
like,
got
yeah,
something
African.
else
that's
to
why
show
y'all
y'all.
never
Nigga,
show
you
Hold
are
y'all
on now.
off-brand
families.
African. That's okay.
boy, you a feather plucker.
Just
You're
just
off-brand
imagine
African.
being a pretendian on the first day of
Well,
Black
truth is
History
truth. We
Month.
know
These
what the
niggas
truth
is
is.
bombs. This
When
is
you
the
fail
first
that
day of Black
scholarship,
History
you
Month,
fail
and we
that
got
scholarship, you
pretendians.
fail
Like,
that
dude,
retrieving the
Shut
history
your
of
dirty
your
ass
people.
mouth
You fail
up.
at
Show us
retrieving
the
the history of the
receipts.
continent that you were
It's day
born
one of
on.
Black
You
History
failing.
Month,
You failing in
Pretendian. Show us the
every
receipt or
area.
shut up.
Every area of your people, you failing. You failed to research the continent
Bro,
you was born
You
on.
shut
bro,
up.
So you're a
expose
All
failure,
that.
right.
man. So at the end of the day,
Expose
just
it.
because
This
you
is
guys
yeah, it's
Bro,
failed,
Black
expose it.
History Month.
I
just
You're a
got
because you guys
16
pretendian.
failed,
ancestral
don't get mad at
regions.
everybody else
You're a
because you failed to
pretendian. It's
research the
Black
continent
History
that you were
Month.
I
born
got
on.
16
Catch
You
your
can't get mad at
filthy ass
everybody else
on.
because you
epithelial
failed to research the
regions
continent.
from
That's
Africa.
what I thought.
My ethnic
Go
group,
with them fake ass DNA
Nigeria,
tests they showing
Hold on,
y'all.
Imhotep, hold up.
Nigeria, Benin. So this is the third one I'm showing you. This is the third ancestry DNA test that I'm showing. This is under ancestry.com. I got Nigeria. I got those ethnic groups. I got Benin, Togo, but y'all already saw the Mali. Western Bantu people, 10%. Ivory Coast, Cameroon. Let me go down here and see how much.
How you gonna have Nigeria and they
You
just
got Somali?
that just popped up out of nowhere? Nigeria did. They
No,
just made
it
that
don't.
up.
See, this is another. I told you this is another DNA test. I'm showing you, little fella. Stop it. Now, can you show me your DNA
No,
test?
what I'm saying is,
No,
how you
hold
going
on. Can you show me your DNA test?
how can you have part Nigerian and they just founded Nigeria
What
not
you
too long
mean?
ago?
It is
They
called
just
a
came up
Exactly.
with
region.
that. They
It
just
is
Exactly,
came up
Jordan.
called.
with that.
Hold on,
We
hold
And
don't
on.
understand
It's
that.
and the
not.
people.
It's not an
Millie, somebody
exactly
mute the
nothing,
boy.
and it's no
Somebody mute
disrespect.
the boy so I can tell him.
Yeah, dumb fuck.
Nigeria is a region. It is not. We know that Nigeria wasn't named Nigeria. It is called a region. Okay, these are the regions. That's what it's going to look like.
Those regions didn't exist
I
before
am
the
an amalgamation
1960s.
of all these people here
Stupid as hell,
in
bro.
America. It is called a region, just like they got Cameroon. It's a region.
And they don't
It's a
understand what it's
reference. It's
so
a
even when they
But,
do
reference.
think
you know
DNA
what?
was true,
It would be a
They never
kingdom.
It's a
questioned
reference.
They
Scotland.
would be
They
showing
never
you a kingdom
questioned
over a tribe.
America.
That's
it
how you
says
know
your
it's not
DNA
true.
This
do
right
this.
here,
Don't
They're
say
lying to
this
you,
Nigeria
right here
bro.
though,
was not
because that's
always
why.
America, but that's what
But
You're
we
being
call it,
lied
right?
just
to.
real quick, even Kojo, like just to even be clear though, like what they even conflating, and that's how you know that they
Damn.
comprehension is in the basement. It says that your DNA looks most like DNA that we found in this region. So
Region.
like
Exactly.
literally
Most
they're
like
Damn.
connecting
it's
you
not the same
to the
DNA. Most like.
regions, the
Thank you.
areas. So they're
Thank you. It's
not
not
just saying
connecting you to Africa.
Nigeria. It
It's
looks
not
just
connecting. You
like the
couldn't be.
DNA found within this region. And when he
But it's
clicks
going
Nigeria, you'll see
but
the
if I
Yeah, but
areas
it
showed you
that
can't
it's
this
connect you to
encompassing.
Scotland,
Nigeria because
if
Nigeria
I
didn't
showed you
exist.
this Scotland, y'all would say I'm
Bro,
Scotland, right?
Nigeria didn't exist, and no matter what y'all say, it
bro.
didn't exist.
This
So
America didn't
I
exist
just
at
say
one
you
time.
talk
So what
funny.
the hell
That's
you
all.
talking about,
it didn't
boy?
exist. Ghana didn't exist. None of them countries
America
existed. So
didn't
how could y'all
exist.
be from there?
America
But
didn't
It
exist.
is so low, it's
here's
sick.
what
Yeah,
throw
y'all
me
can't
off too.
explain that one.
Y'all quick to
No,
say
you
that
been thrown
y'all
off.
quick to
Since you
say
been up
that the
here,
American
Shawty.
people have
You
mixed
been
up with
thrown off.
everything.
You been thrown off.
You just said
Y'all
you was
quick
gonna
Because you never
y'all
expose
quick to
talking.
African
say African
ancestry.
And you
You
American
done
or
exposed it,
so-called
bro.
black people in
America never
America
didn't
is mixed
exist.
with everything.
You was
Africans
a
is
damn
mixed with
colony,
everything
and you
too.
can't name them. Oh, you can't name all 13
Africans
of them,
mixed
boy.
with everything too. They was colonized the
So,
same damn
as
way.
I continue with my presentation, something that y'all can't do.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Since I can go ahead, and since y'all can't do this right here, cause you're scared your niggas. These are some of the people that I come from: the Asan, Adoma, Maya, Igbo, and Yoruba.
I hear you.
I am an amalgamation of all these people.
Oh yeah,
I go down to the bottom. These are the folks that I'm kin to
oh
in that
yeah.
group. I don't need
I'm
your
on.
yeah. I'm not preaching right now. You can't say amen. All right.
Amen. Amen. Amen,
All
brother.
right. These are the people, the Yoruba. I am more closely with Yoruba of Nigeria. All right. Now, this is something that y'all can't do. Y'all can't do this stuff.
Don't
When I go
nobody
to
want to be an
Benin,
African booty scratcher.
when I go to Benin, keep eating your pork skins. Be
Boy, you
quiet.
wipe your butt with feathers, nigga.
Benin, this region of the homie Fawn, the Tory, and the Ewe. Some people call it Ewe. And these are the people that I'm related to at the bottom.
Kojo, like when I say that your lineage is so dope, like this is actually crazy. Like I'm telling you that I'm still even thinking about just that because it's like even just these pretendians, they don't even know like the history, but it's like your story kind of even just speak volumes because it's like when the reason why I even said like that haplogroup is like kind of non-existent because of like what happened to the men of these tribes. They were wiped out in mass. Like a lot of these lines will be produced through
Yeah. Look,
indigenous women and then
hey,
non-indigenous
I'm
men.
telling you, man, it fucked me up too. Believe that.
Yeah, like it's like this sound like somebody who would have got like it cause like it's crazy. Like I'm definitely going like I gotta explore some more about that. Like, bro, you definitely got some history that need to be unpacked. Like I told you, like those haplogroups amongst, they're not even common with indigenous people that are in North America because
No,
of, like I said, those
no, it's
men
not.
didn't really survive. It's
That
literally you'll find
motherfucker
that in
came out.
South
That
America
hey,
and stuff.
it
Yeah.
came from the motherland and went through all that. And I'm about to look. I don't know too many people. If you find somebody else that look like me that got that right there, hey, we rare. We
Ain't
real
nobody
rare.
out that
I
damn
said,
ugly.
like even if you watch the episode, like I said, on Finding Your Roots, when they did Lena Waithe and they discovered like her stuff is the exact same way. Her people was like indigenous on the mother side that was stolen and took it into Barbados, which we know happened, and they ended up, incorporating and being absorbed into African communities and identity. So she's like
So
majority African
so
today.
so
But it's
half
like
y'all ninja
it was
turtles up here trying to claim something that you
yeah, it
got.
was
You ain't
super
got
rare
half
though.
of that.
Like that's
And what I
crazy.
got inside inside of me. I got the haplogroup, but y'all can't show that shit.
And like that's
So
crazy.
you know,
Yeah.
and I'm not no,
Hey,
I'm
this is a
African,
question I
nigga.
want to ask you.
Y'all ain't got
If
half the goddamn native that
this
you
is a
supposed to
question I
have
want
in
to
you.
ask you.
No, the way that
Now,
these
now,
niggas be
now,
preying on indigenous women
now,
to mix with
I
like Kojo.
heard the
Like
brother
if you
say
got
that
sons,
that was
like that's crazy.
non-existent
Like
no
I'm
more.
telling you, like the
Where they get
people
the
they
sample
would prey
from?
on y'all for that. Like I'm telling you, like that's crazy.
I heard him say that haplogroup was non-existent no more. Where did they get the damn sample from?
You see that? You see that? They got it from me, nigga.
But to test it towards what?
I said
Tested
it's
towards
virtually
us.
That
non-existent amongst dude, and that's why I
You
said
see
you
that
have to
woman
get
right
man,
your.
there?
testing
She
it
Slow
already
down a
towards
minute.
what?
said.
You're like 50, man. You gotta
Man,
like listen more though.
I
I
ain't
said
no,
it's
I ain't
virtually
no damn 50
non-existent.
either.
It's
The
just not
lopsided head
super
little boy.
common. Genocides happened, and like I
How
said,
old are you,
on the
little
man
shorty?
side, it's the same
Shorty,
reason
Shorty
why
is
Black Americans
Congolese,
1 out of 3
bro. He's
have
from
a European
Shorty,
Y
how old are you,
chromosome.
shorty?
he's from
43.
Congo, bro.
Boy, you like you about
Look old
60.
as shit, bro. The fuck? You
Huh?
look
Straight
like you
from
in your
Congo,
60s.
bro.
Say what?
You look like you about 60 in that picture.
Mm.
Boy, I don't look like nobody about no damn 60. Oh, y'all trying to double team on me. That's all right. That's all
I'm
right.
just messing with you,
Man, I don't
shorty.
need no help with your little ass.
I sort
That's
of
all
like
right.
old shorty though.
You
Now,
don't
shorty,
need
Stick
stop.
it.
Now, shorty,
I'm
now,
gonna get
everybody
shorty,
on
me
this
a
hold on.
app.
stick
Hey,
and wear
everybody on this
y'all
app
ass
know I can
out.
hold my own.
Oh, no,
Now I
on the
always
real
have and
though,
always will.
even,
And you know
even,
what?
What the hell?
And I like to say this right
Well,
here.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all
I beat
can't.
my own drum and I dance to my own drum.
Well, I'm gonna say
Hello,
this:
somebody.
is you put your hands on me, you're going to jail. I'm pressing
I ain't gonna put
charges.
my hands on. I'm too
hey,
old to be
hey,
doing that
hey,
shit,
hey,
man.
y'all,
Huh?
hey,
I'm too
y'all, hey,
old.
listen, hold on. Even though shorty is pretending, I sort of like him. He all right.
I'm too old for all that can on.
See, you see how they just disrespect me, pretending now like that to
Come on,
go ahead
hello,
and
Shorty,
smoke.
man.
Now
Come
I
on,
got to go
West
ahead and smoke
Africa,
from a
man.
powwow.
And
I'm
Y'all
now,
from
and if I
Congo.
disrespectful.
catch any of you ninja tall using my shit as yours, I'm gonna get you.
And what your old ass gonna do? Run them
Telling you.
down? What your old ass gonna do? Run them
No,
down?
I can reach out with 553 and 226.
Oh, now he's an army man.
But yeah, that's all I know. I'm
Okay,
too old for all that hands-on shit.
okay. Well, this is what I want to know. What
What
did they?
you really want to know
What?
something, man?
Yeah, man. What did they? Where did they get your haplogroup DNA from?
I showed it to you.
No,
Africa.
no, 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 no. Where did they get their sample from to test it to your sample to even know
Dude,
what it is? Make it make sense,
dude, that's
man.
why I just said though, like, and you have to listen up. I said that it's virtually non-existent in North America, but they do have this haplogroup in ancient indigenous peoples, as well as you'll see existent in North America, but they do have this haplogroup in ancient indigenous peoples, as well as you'll see it in group exists in South and Mesoamerica. It's an indigenous haplogroup.
It is ancient, nigga.
Got it? Get it?
So, all right, everybody chosen. What's up?
It's ancient.
Hold on,
I,
chosen.
I I hear you. I hear you saying it's ancient, but you know, I done been with enough lying ass women to know a lie when I hear a lie. If the people is non-existent, that non-existent meaning it don't exist no more, right? So
Virtually
He's
so
non-existent in the
he
North.
said
Tell me what
firstly,
he
my
virtually.
ass
No,
non-existent is
Let's do a
non-existent.
short litmus test. Let's do a short comprehension test just to make sure we're all adults here. So if we say virtually non-existent in the North, what does that mean to you, brother?
Oh, so you saying that it still existing in South America? That what you saying? Is that what
Don't
you saying?
I know you're a little short. It's in the name, but I'm just saying. What
oh
does this?
Lord.
How in the
Let
fuck
me
is you know
say
I'm
it.
short or not? Quit man watching.
No, he said you
It's in the
short
name.
upstairs.
You're showing us short
You
bus.
short
You
upstairs.
know, I'm
Wherever I'm a little light in the head.
short
Hey,
bus.
hey, little
But
shorty, did you ride the short bus too?
I rode this blue Peter bus. I rode this the blue Peter bill. Came on through that motherfucker
Y'all went to
piping.
this, but in all
y'all went to lunch.
honesty,
Y'all went to lunch
so that
first.
way you can figure out if you want to ask Kojo a question or not. Just rock with me. That way
So
you can
Kojo,
figure out. Wait,
so Kojo,
real quick. We're gonna do it one more
We
time
gonna
because
we
you
gonna we
jumped
gonna
from
do
it.
it.
That
Hey,
way you can figure out
we
if
gonna
you
do it
actually
together.
have
We
a
gonna do it
question for
together.
Kojo.
okay,
So when we say that this
We gonna do
haplogroup
it
is
together.
virtually non-existent
okay.
in the north, what does that mean to you?
What you say? Say, can you repeat the question? I gotta say it one more
Right. That's
time.
why I said though, troll will get treated like troll. Quit
Sped,
asking dumbass
Who
shit.
sped.
who
Grow
you
up.
working for? Damn man, is you working for some? Do they pay you to do this? Is this paid advertising? What
Yep.
the hell is this?
Yep.
But
Nah, you
no,
Paid
just
for by
stupid,
but
the
no,
bro.
Kojo.
people.
So okay, so now it's not virtually non-existent in North America. Who is your relatives in South America? Surely you got relatives. Come on,
Let's look it up. Can we do it like that?
come on. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay,
Somebody trying
okay.
to
Put
somebody trying to send
put
me a
put
message. Hold
Kojo
on.
back on the big screen. Somebody.
Let's look it up. All right, y'all gonna see me. I'm gonna go ahead and log in. See, this is what I like to see niggas do. I like to see them log in so they can make sure that they're not showing somebody else shit. Everybody know my name. I'm you can go ahead and just everybody know my name. Everybody know my real name.